Hey up you guys, welcome back to another trophy guide, a full walkthrough. Yes, this is God of War and I'm going to take you through every single trophy in a walkthrough like format where I take you through it all, we go through the whole game and I explain to you everything along the way, what we need to do, what we need to collect, a good way to do things. I'm going to explain the build to you, get you set up for everything basically. And I've also got a text guide for this which will be linked in the description. I'm basically following my own text guide for this. I didn't do a video walkthrough for it at the time. That's what we're doing now, and this should probably, it's going to take between 10 and 15 hours. I'm not sure exactly that. I mean, I'd like to get under 10, but I don't think it's going to happen. But if you want more details from what I give, I will be explaining it to you. But if you just want a bit more details on why we're doing something specific, or you want to plan ahead, look ahead to what we're doing later, in my text guide I've got a build, I've got basically everything explained in there. So if you want a bit more info than what I'm giving here in this single part, if you want to look at the whole of the guide, then check out the text guide. But yeah, that's pretty much it guys for my intro. Let's jump in. Yes, I've already got platinum on this account, and I want to be able to skip cutscenes, which you can only do after you completed the game for the first time. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to start a new game on my account where I've got platinum, but along the way, I'm just going to let you know where trophies should pop, and you can also see in my text guide where they should pop. But the trophies in this is mainly just for 100% of the game. There's nothing missable. So following me, you get every trophy. There's none that glitch out as far as I know. So everything should pop where it's supposed to. But just follow me guys and we will be good. So we're playing on the easiest difficulty. And yeah, I can skip cutscenes. You can't. Unless you're following me New Game Plus, I guess. Would somebody do that? I don't know. But I've loved getting back into this game. I forgot how good a game this is. And it's very sort of story driven like Uncharted, but obviously it's an RPG. But yeah, I've really enjoyed getting back into this. But yeah, can't wait for Ragnarok next year. Hopefully it's next year, hopefully it don't get delayed. With every game nowadays, every big game seems to get delayed at some point. Right, so yeah, here we are. I've picked up this tree. Because that's what Kratos likes to do. He picks up a lot of trees. You'll pick up a lot of trees in this, in your journey through God of War. Yeah, some branches fell off then. It's a little bit lighter now. There we go. We'll just put it down there like it's just a piece of cotton wool. Boy. Yeah, right, boy. Yeah, another cutscene skip. Yeah, this boat, this is basically the limits of your vehicle controlling, which we're going to get. Yeah, controlling a boat, just paddling left and right. That's all we get.
Different.
You come on your boat quite a bit actually to explore the map. The map is a little bit weird in this game. You can't like zoom in. It's like a zoomed out map, like really zoomed out. So you can't really look at somewhere very specific. But you can get the sort of more or less the area it's in. And that's what I've done on my map, on my text guide. I've not done it everywhere, but there are certain bits where I've got a image of the map and I've sort of put things on the map for you so you can know exactly where things are a little bit better, sort of, well, a rough vicinity. And when it comes to getting collectibles, there's things in this game, there's skills you get, knowledge you gain in the game which lets you get collectibles which you couldn't get before. You'll slowly come across a lot of collectibles which you can't actually interact with yet or you can't grab. You have to wait until you get the knowledge. So that's a shame. But the way I'm going to be doing this, we're only getting the collectibles which are not wasting too much time, are going to help us later. You know, help us later more than the time they would save if we got them later, if you know what I mean. Sometimes something may seem it's out of the way, but it's more advantage to get that now than to get it later. Sort of similar things like that. It's all been planned out, guys. It's all efficient, I think. Right, that's the last tree. We've brought quite a few trees over, actually. Yeah, so this first mission, it's mainly like a prologue, of course. And you don't get many. The game really opens up in probably chapter 2, really. You upgrade a weapon once, you get all the runics, and yeah, stuff like that. You meet some of the NPCs. Yeah, this is mainly just prologue, getting you used to the game.
Father,
right, so to begin,
why are we
guys.
doing this now?
we're going to head right, and over here it's an artifact. We need to get all these for a trophy. This is Lost and Found 1 of 4. If you want to look for more info, just hold up, and you can find everything in the menus. The menus are a bit complicated to begin with, I think, when you've not played the game before, but you will over time slowly get used to them. Yeah, so mate's got that artifact. Then we're going to carry on. Some hack silver here. The hack silver, when you loot it, by the way, and same for some of the materials, you won't always get the same amount. I got 240, then you might get 246, you may get 280. It depends. It's more or less around there. A chest under here. Back around on ourselves, and you find another artifact. There it is, a little toy. Yeah, one of Atreus' toy. He dropped it. We'll give it back to him in a minute. He pretends he doesn't play with toys no more, but he does. More tracks? Yeah, so that's lost toy 2 of 4.
Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Good. We'll see.
Now what?
You can jump across her, boy. There we go. Just like this. Come on.
This way, boy.
You can do it. Not bad. I'm impressed.
Deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
So after the deer, that's all you get before the deer. Then we're going to hurdle over this tree. No, we're not going to pick it up.
Found it.
Slow down, boy.
And over here by this big boulder, you got a hack silver. There we go. Just on the floor there in the snow.
Yes, father.
And follow the right wall, and you come across this small chest. That's it. It's going to fucking break the lid. Completely destroy it. Hope nobody needs that chest later on. Right, another hack silver here. And that's the thing collecting for the moment. Next thing, most important thing we'll be doing is fight some enemies.
Step aside.
Step aside, boy. Let daddy show you how it's done. Right.
Wow.
There you go, yeah. Impressive, right? I can throw an axe. Look at me.
Oh.
Right, press triangle to call the axe back.
There it is.
Hold.
Fucking stupid, boy. Okay, so we're going to have some combat in a minute. Here we go, some combat finally. These tree-looking things. They're sort of... It's like nature's taking over corpses. Basically reanimate their skeletons. Here we go. Yes, you do have a lot of challenges you can complete in the menus if you check them, and you get XP for completing some of the challenges, but you don't really need to complete them for a trophy, so it's up to you if you want to keep an eye on the challenges. I won't be. Yeah, see that new labour? Yeah, like I say, it's up to you if you want to fill them in. I'm not going to bother. Because we're on story difficulty. We should be fine. Right, and yeah, you shouldn't need to do any farming at the end of the game. You do have to kill 1,000 enemies for a trophy, but a lot of enemies along the way you have to kill them to progress, so it shouldn't really be a problem. Right, down here, and we're going to come across a small chest.
I can see more tracks. Or we can follow you.
There you go, just completely destroy it and get what's inside it. There you go, hack silver. And then come across this frozen lake, and at the end of it, little hack silver here by this corpse. Thanks, buddy. He died for a good cause there. Up here, some more hack silver. Thank you, game. Over to this chain. Yeah, you can't jump on this. I'm sure you probably gathered that. No, you do not get the ability to jump later. You just have to climb things like this. Right, wolves. Yeah, watch out for wolves. They've got really sharp teeth. I found out the hard way. Right, after you've killed them, under this tree.
They were just hungry.
What?
They were just hungry. I don't care. They're going to attack me. They're going to fucking feel my blade. My axe. Right, so that's an artifact. Lost toy 3 or 4, which we just picked up. And in this coffin, hack silver. Yeah, I'd say probably not a good idea to disturb the dead. It's not very respectful, but we need the items from in them coffins. So we're looting them all. Have no choice. Back up the chain. Look at that, I don't even need to use my feet. Yeah, back up the chain, back to that middle area, just near where we fought the enemies. And there's another path leading from there. There's actually 4 paths leading from there, believe it or not. Yeah, 4 paths leading from one little intersection. Wow. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. And where would you come from? We're going to take this one on the right. Smash that. Carry on. And these chests, you have to break the 3 seals. There's 1. 1 or 3 destroyed. 2. And where's the other one? There it is. In the coffin. Once you've got all them, you can loot the chest. They vary a bit throughout the game. Sometimes they'll be timed. You have to smash them all really quick. Sometimes you have to rotate a lever to make the one you need appear. Yeah, they vary a bit. It's not just that simple all the way through. Don't worry. Yeah, when we get to Valkyries, I will probably pull them out and make a separate video on each of them. Because I know a lot of players do find the Valkyries hard, even on easy mode, believe it or not. I think it's mainly depends on your build. I think when we get to, if any of you played through this already, later on you get to like a,
Temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
what do you call it? It's sort of like a
No excuses.
it's sort of like a arena which after you run through it, but you sort of do you take damage at the same time, and you get different rewards as you go through there, but you can repeat it. I can't remember. Is it Nilfheim or
I went
something?
hunting with Mother a bunch of times.
But when I do that, I may pull that out and do a little guide on that as well. I'll see, yeah, but for the most part, guys, just doing this trophy guide to begin with.
Okay.
Yeah, so down here now, follow the boy. Wait, who? Dragger? Oh, enemy health bar. That's what that thing was above them. I wonder what that floating thing was. Right, get rid of these perps. That's it. Take a moment to sharpen your blade, your axe. Yeah, if you press block at the moment they attack, obviously you do a parry. Oh, you get down here. Oh, look at him, jumped over my fucking axe. Right, you know when you've killed all the enemies in the area because you'll get XP. Yeah, 25, wow. That's a lot of XP we've got there. That's like, what, about 4 XP per enemy? Right, so through here. 2 wolves. There we go. That's Doris and Harriet. Yeah, so once you got them 2, another big one will spawn. Look at that one, he's massive. The alpha. That's it, and we'll get him. He's toast. Right, over here you got Hack Silver. Yeah, the green things are HP. Over here we have another artifact, I think this one.
I know, I just...
Artifact lost
Yes,
and found 4 of 4. Yes, there we go. Artifact set complete. That was lost and found 4 out of 4. And in the coffin some Hack Silver. And that's all we need for here. So we're going to head back into this room. In here. Right, once we're in here, we're going to knock down that bucket. Just like this. Then we're going to come over to this chain. We're going to pull it down to open that gate ahead. But we need to freeze it in place. So what we're going to do, like our axe at that sort of tablet over there, that circular tablet. And that'll freeze it in place. Right, get this chest now that we let open the gate. Looks like somebody important died in here. Oh, but he only died of 700 Hack Silver. Must have been a poor man. Right, what do we have here? Oh, more Hack Silver. That's from that bucket we knocked down. Come in here, and then once you're in here, press triangle to recall your axe. The door will close behind you, and the one in front will open. Another Hack Silver here,
Where you going?
and a coffin.
I think he's this way.
Shut up, boy! Gotta get some Hack Silver, coffin, and some other bits and bobs we need to get yet. Right, so up this chain. Turn right and knock down that suspended bucket. And then hit that, smash that chain, there we go. Make the bomb fall down. Remove the debris so we can open the gate. Get the Hack Silver. Open this gate. Easy peasy. Look at that. Hack Silver. Hack Silver. And a small chest. And inside that small chest was some hacksilver. Right, so now we're going to get a little shrine. This chest on the right here, this isn't on my text guide. I may have missed this one. It's only got hacksilver inside, but yeah, that small chest there. I think I may need to add that. Here, you've got a shrine.
Look here.
Jotunheim shrine. 1 out of 11. Yeah, there's 11 of these that we need to get.
The giant wolves who chased us.
Yeah, I don't care. I just wanted to open it to get the more than myth 1 off 11. Right, so crack back on with the story objective, which is to climb down this chain. Right, boy, we can go this way now. This is not a speedy run up for the rest of the game, by the way. It's just like this for the prologue. Once you get into the next chapter, you can run a little bit faster.
Look.
Yeah, you'll get the ability to run.
Wait
Alright,
for
so another cutscene. Right, shoot it. Take your pick. Choose wisely.
Exit.
There we go, in its butt. Wow, that bow is not very accurate. You need to get an accuracy perk for that bow, I think.
It's
Right, it's still alive. Because you should have shot it in its butt, I told you, mate. But now it's dead. We finished him. Right, little mini boss. Wow. Aegis arrows. Yeah, press square button to fire arrows. They normally stun an enemy for a minute when you do it.
okay. Just tell me when to shoot.
Whoa, that hurt. Wow, wow. Yeah, he goes pretty quick, this guy. I mean, I'm on easy, of course. Right, and that's it. He's about dead. Oh, fuck. Stone in the face. Right, R3 to finish him off. Finish him off in style. The boss fights in this are pretty epic. Yeah, make sure you loot his body after, because he drops a lot of hacksilver. Fucking really, boy? Put your butter knife away before you fucking cut your fingers off.
I am ready.
No, you're not. Oh, the enemy's running fear. He's ready. Look, all the hacksilver, 3,000. So be sure you grab that. I think I used to forget that until I started writing my guide. And then I realised he drops tons of hacksilver. I think it's because you can't normally see it 'cause of the grass. And naturally you face the way you have to go to progress. Right, let's stun some enemies. That's it. What's inside this body? Oh, nothing. Hacksilver there. Let's see what's inside this one. Anything inside? Any little secrets? No. Empty. Right. Use my weapon, it's quicker. Right, once you got all the XP, you'll know they're dead. Up here, make sure you got that hacksilver that I got. Right, get rid of all these enemies. Yeah, because you have to kill the enemies most time in an area because you can't interact with stuff when the enemies are around. Right, now put your weapon away. Because this guy... you can't hit him with your axe, you have to use your fingers to attack him. Right, hacksilver, and that's it, yeah. Knock that down, jump down, after follow it down. Come on, boy. Snow, wow. Let's have a snowball fight.
Why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when
Alright,
are
let's
trolls
not.
so close to the house?
Right, let's go in the house.
What was that frozen
We're
thing
back.
that
Yeah, we're back in the house.
No.
Right, let's go and have a cup of coffee.
Inside, boy.
Come on, boy. That's it. Go and put the kettle on, mate. Don't act like that. Boy. Yeah, so it's going to be a big boss fight in a minute. Quite a big one. It's pretty epic. Pretty epic boss fight.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you.
Always bitching. Little bitch. Oh, here he is. The stranger. You fucking knocked my tree down. Yeah, you got to kill this guy about 4 times. Why was I fucking punching him with my fingers? Oh, he don't like that, does he? Wow. Yeah, when you see the red circle, you need to dodge that one. You can't block it. Fuck off. Alright, I'll let him have that one. Whee! I'll let him do that. Okay, let's just destroy my house. Right, you're paying for that. Oh, fuck. You knocked my fucking cup of coffee over. Right, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Nobody smells my Nescafe. Home. Yeah, let's just fucking destroy it. Leave my home. But I'm gonna destroy it while I'm fighting you. Oh, look. Oh, what have we got here? It's a tree. Oh, what can we do with this? Haha. Right, come on, let's go. Come on, over here. Oh fuck, I ran into a wall.
Slow and old. You should never have come.
What did you just say to me? Holy motherfucking Jesus on a bicycle.
Have to try again.
He just fucking used a red and herb green mix. Wow. Nothing. Your punches do nothing. Okay, that did something.
You won't talk?
Yeah, it's an epic fight, but it does go on for a long time. Especially when you've done it more than once. Yeah. Right, you've pissed me off now. Ah, I'm really angry. Look at me. That's why I'm red. Red means angry. Yes. I've got to pick this tree up.
Who is it? Who are you?
Alright, let's just push him through the fucking map world.
Let's find out.
Right, yeah, full health again. Where is he? Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, it's not too bad once you get your Spartan Rage. Oh, fuck. Couldn't quite finish him off. Finish him off with my axe then. You're dead. Got no health left, mate. No, I don't see any green herbs anywhere. Green herbs don't grow in the snow in cold climates. Is that it? No. Oh, oh. I felt that. Surprised all his teeth didn't go flying out. Oh, what can I do? Oh, there's a fucking rock there. There's a mountain. Oh, let's pull a mountain on him. Why not? Oh, I'm just going to beat up on the mountain first. Kratos 1, Mountain 0. Oh. Fucking, I think I broke the planet with that one. Right, it's got to be it. Surely. Yeah, this is it. This is it at the end of the prologue. Yeah, it's a very long fight. I know. But it's cool. It's very cool and epic. Big scale to it. It's going to be hard living up to this one, actually, in the sequel. Oh. Oh, wow, look at that shield. It's invincible. What's this? Going to turn into an arm wrestle?
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers.
What's that? Did he fart?
You had to act all proud. Throw
Yeah,
whatever
okay.
you have at me.
Well, I don't know what's going on now.
That old body will give out. But
Quick, let go,
before I
Kratos. This could be really funny. Let go quickly.
I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of
Okay, you
this.
can't feel anything apparently. Doesn't mean you can't die. Oh, here we go. Bit of sky fighting. Sky combat. But it's not just a fight. You've got a bit of climbing involved. Yeah, here we go. Metroidvania element here. Yeah, a bit of sort of wall jumping. Look at this.
Nothing can. This fight is pointless.
But you can't do anything else. All you can do is go up.
Pointless.
Yeah, up and down.
Have to be this way.
Fucking hell. Why won't he just die?
Pathetic.
Ow. Okay, serving.
But you feel everything, yet you...
Right, first aid spray. There we go.
I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no.
No, not finished.
Let's finish this.
Sounds good to me.
Can't beat me.
Because you can't feel nothing. That's what your wife said to me last night, actually. My wife told me that about you last night. That's why she comes to me. You can't feel nothing. I know. It's not something to be proud of. Well, block. My shield. Oh shit. Yes. When you see the red aura, you have to block that. I believe. I don't think you can. Sorry, you have to dodge. I don't think you can block them attacks. You have to dodge away. Right, almost got him. Fucking make sure he's dead. Where's he gone? You're dead. We got him finally, and that's about it. The end of the chapter. Wow, it goes on quite a long time, doesn't it? Just because of that. Get the fuck off me, you prick. Right, can't go nowhere now. Come on, tap out. No, don't tap out. Actually, I want to keep the pressure on. He should tap out, shouldn't he? Look, tap out, mate. Tap out.
I'd hope that you,
Is she picking my nose?
finally make me feel so.
Stop fucking... Oh, he's trying to gouge my eye out. Look like his finger's up my nose. Well. Told you to tap out, mate. That's what happens if you don't tap out. Okay. Fuck off, ragdoll. Wow. I'm knackered after that. Oh. Boy, best have a bloody hot drink ready for me. Hot drink and a packet of skips. Prawn cocktail, yeah. I'll grab a first aid spray on the way back as well. Wow, yeah, that's it. He's dead. We're never going to see him ever again.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time?
They just googled your name. And they came up with your address, mate.
Our son is
Yeah, Google Maps, you heard of it.
to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
Right, so yeah, got the axe back. Yeah, I'm about dead. If you can get all your health back, why can't you just go through the game regenerate? Well, I guess you do. Later on, once you get the abilities, we do recover health just by the press of a button. Right, that's it. Right, that's it for them battles. I'm fucking knackered. I need to go and have a
I do not know.
sit down now. I think
Without you.
knackered after that fight. Right, thanks for the help, boy. Fucking hell.
But we
Right.
cannot stay here.
I need to stop worrying about what's just gone past. It's done. We beat him. Get over it. Let's move on. And that's it. Yeah, that's it for chapter 1. The Marked Trees. And this is it, chapter 2. Yeah, each part I'm going to try and divide by chapter in the game. And this is how it's divided in my walkthrough as well.
How did this happen?
So we're on chapter 2, Journey to the Mountain.
What do you want with us?
And if you want to follow me in more detail, we'll be mentioning everything along the way. But if you just want a bit more detail on what I'm doing or how to solve a particular puzzle, if I probably do not stay there for too long, or you miss something that I collect because I go over it so quickly, I have got a text guide linked in the description as well. Text guide's got maps on there, it's got images and everything sort of explained
You're
here.
used to it.
So if you want a bit more detail, just look at that, guys. But I will point everything out to you along the way. It's just in case I go over something a bit too quick and you want a bit more detail.
People,
I'm not going to explain the whole
they're trying to survive.
mechanics to you and everything. You do get tutorials, and we're on easy difficulty. The only difficult part is going to come at the end of the game when we do the Valkyries. But hopefully I can make them nice and easy for you as well. Yeah, so this is quite a long one compared to the last chapter.
They will not feel for you.
Yeah, it's quite a long one. A lot more to do now. So got his Hacksilver here, guys. First, on the left. Over here by his wheel. You got another Hacksilver. And we're going to knock that bucket down. There you go. Get some more Hacksilver in the bucket, hiding it from us. Right, pull this wheel down. And then lobby axe at this to freeze it into place. Yeah, good idea. Thanks for that, Atreus. Right, it's another good idea. You climb up here. Yeah, he's going to knock the chain down for us. Good boy. Right, there we go. Kick this chain down. You are commanded. Did he just shoot an arrow at it?
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Wait for the square prompt to appear. Otherwise he'll lob an arrow and nothing will happen. Right, good job, boy. You're learning. He'll be a warrior in no time with my help. Right, once you get up here, just jump across here to a small chest. There we go. Jump back over. Do not take your axe back yet, because if you do, the bridge will raise and you have to go down and do it again. Right, get your axe back now and climb the wall. Yeah, press circle to jump
Father?
up.
Will we see others on the road?
yes,
Friendly?
We'll see a few people.
They'll try and rob us?
Mostly
possibly.
hostile.
Yes.
Mostly hostile, Atreus. He asks us a lot of questions, he does, but he is learning. Yeah, there is a chain down there you can kick, so you can get. So if you do fall down below, you can get back up quicker. But we should be heading back down there. Okay, another cutscene skip. Wow, look at that beautiful world. My world. Right, let's go and encounter some enemies. Right, you first,
So,
boy. Ladies
How long will
first.
it take to get to the mountain?
I'm just joking, Atreus.
No,
Before winter falls?
I do not.
I know you're a boy.
Okay.
Right, you got hacks over here. So many fucking questions. Right, some enemies to kill in Wild Woods Edge. Yeah, right, take out these trees. Yeah, they'll be lobbing projectiles at you now. Are these made out of trees? I don't know. I don't know what these are. I probably should take a moment to read the lore. Right, there's quite a few that spawn here. Well, motherfucker. Yeah, you get quite a lot of abilities in this one. You get some new armor, you get some new runics. Yeah, threat indicator. You ready? We'll do something then. Right, here they come. You do have challenges in the if you look in the menu, you have like a challenges tab where you get like XP. You don't really need to complete all the challenges for a trophy, but if you want to keep an eye on them, you can just as you go through. Yeah, that's for you. Your job. Right, once you got them, let's do a bit of looting. Okay, so where are they? Yeah, suspended bucket up here.
You want to help, distract them. Whoever
There you go,
is
hack
not
silver.
my focus should
The
be
count
you,
is always
but only
random.
with
Yeah, the
self
count is
control.
always random.
I can
Oh, fucking missed. How? I'm as bad as boy. Right, another hack silver there. Come over here. You got hack silver here by his corpse. And you want to examine this. Yeah, room read. Make sure you examine these. Everything I'm doing here, guys, is basically needed for platinum, or it's going to help us in some way.
some,
Yeah, right. Once got that, let's climb up this wall.
but they're all sort of connected. So
Yeah, that's all we
sometimes I
needed there,
figure out
guys.
Stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Right, once you get up here, on your left is some more hack silver. Come around here, it's going to be one of them blue guys. There he is. Remember, you have to put your sword away. You have to beat these with your fists. Or your feet, whichever one you prefer.
Anything else?
Right, hack silver there, where it spawned from.
Speed costs
And just
less.
around here, you got a legendary chest. I think you have to unlock all of these for a trophy. You actually get a trophy now, actually, because you get a runic gem from this. There you go, and we're going to start that light runic attack. Yeah, like I say, make sure you read these tutorials. Yeah, I'm going to slot that in there. There we go. Now I can basically hold L1 and press R1 to do a special ability. But it's got a 30 seconds cooldown. There we go. All good. Good to go. Yeah, you get a trophy for getting that, guys, called Nice Moves. Obtain a runic attached gem. Yes, you'll get that trophy there. And you're going to have to spam it once. Oh, let me recall the axe first. There we go. Wow, pretty impressive, eh?
Move.
Thanks.
Move now.
There's the mountain.
Should have dropped it on him.
Not yet.
No, boy, wait. Oi!
See?
For fuck's sake. I told him. He never listens. Right, another cutscene for me to skip. Right, got to beat all these enemies. Quite a lot of enemies here, actually. Yeah, a little enemy difficulty tutorial. Basically, if they're purple, that means they're really strong. I don't know why they can't just be red, like most games. If the enemy is red, it normally means they're really deadly. But no, in this game, they have to be purple. Right, get rid of these. These bark nature enemies. Are they sort of are they made of trees or something? I don't know. They look like they are. Some sort of tree monsters, don't they? Right, I'm going to grab this hack silver they dropped.
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Right, we'll examine this in a minute once it lets me. In fact, while we're waiting. Up here is a bird. If you see that green bird, it's quite difficult to see. You see it pecking away? There we go. Eyes of Odin. Yeah, we have to get
Read it.
51 of them. And I'm going to read this afterwards. Yeah, make sure you get that bird.
This used to be a market.
There is one or two more in the game than what you need. But you do need almost all of them. So just make sure you get them. Got that rune read there. So make sure you examine that. And then this boss will come through here. He'll huff and he'll puff and he'll knock the wall down. Here he comes. He dies pretty quick. Right. And I'm going to use my rage mode after that. That's it, and deal out with some punishment. Right, who else wants some? Oh, that took care of them. Right, once got rid of all them enemies, we can climb up here now. Who's that? Is that Grandma?
What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
I jump down here, and behind this planks, got hack silver.
So we're going towards
Behind this planks, got some more hack silver. Yes, we are going towards the scariest. Singing. Yeah, right. Once this thing spawns, you have to shoot it with an arrow to make it stop. Yeah, sort of. Because if you don't shoot it with an arrow, it normally just warps again. Fucking stay still. Did that get it? No. Got you now. Revenant. Make sure you get the hack silver. They drop quite a lot. We're going to knock this down. There we go. Because you can't hit it from below, otherwise it will mean you have to come back. We're going to jump over here.
I don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
And come all the way down to the bottom. There's going to be a strong enemy here, a purple enemy. Oh, fuck. I was about to parry him, but I didn't quite get the L1 press in time. Right, once killed him. Grab that hack silver. That's on that suspended bucket from above. Go knock that bucket down. And hack it. Not hack it. Loot it. And get this coffin. Hack it. I've been playing some other game too much.
Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And
Right,
there's a
up
bunch of
here?
them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy.
Sorry. Imagination.
Yeah, a lot of the random, not random resources, but some of the common ones. It's a little bit random the amount that you get. So your amount may be different to mine, but the more rare materials, they're normally always the same that you get. Right, so loot that. Coffin. Gonna knock this down. And then jump across. Come over here. Right, so a few more enemies we need to defeat. Not done yet, it's not over yet. A few more. Right, someone's got a projectile somewhere. Right, is that all of them? It is now. You know when you've got them all because you get the XP at the end of the battle. Right, here's another one of the shrines that we need.
His name is Hrungnir. Mother told me
Hrungnir. Yeah, remember that name? Hrungnir. I've forgotten that in 5 minutes. Right, you need this scroll over here. Press square on it. Come on, boy.
I've seen this language
That's
before.
it. Make sure he picks that up. Up here, and there's a chest just on your right. There we go, some hack silver in there. Yeah, you got some lore from that scroll, so make sure you get that scroll. Like I said, everything I'm getting here, guys, it's needed for platinum some way or another. Right, we're going to knock this bridge down. And we need to hit that little...
You said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try.
Shit.
I'm not afraid.
Little tablet thing for the chest through that hole.
Stay out of it.
There you go. The seal. That's 1 of 3.
You will stay
Drop down
out of
here,
it.
knock down the bridge.
Speak no more of this.
What's that
There's
over
another
there?
seal. Missed. And the last seal there. There we go. Loot the chest. And we'll get an apple. I did an apple 2 or 3. Once you get 2 or 3, they'll extend your life bar. Right, across the
Atreus,
bridge.
Follow me.
Up here, loot a small chest. We don't open chests, we just ram our fist through them. Who needs handles? Right, blue guy. Normally I always forget to put my weapon away for like first hit. I'm surprised I did then. Right, here we go, the Ravager. Where is it? Yeah, when they spawn, just lob a few arrows at them, and normally that'll give you a chance to attack. Whoa! He's ready, he says. Oh, he's not ready now. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Make your fucking mind up. Right, last one. I think he's the last enemy. Yeah, right, just make sure you grab the hack silver that the witch dropped. Right, let's lower the bridge. So it's going to pull this down until that weak part of the chain becomes visible through that hole. That's it, smash it, and that will lower the bridge. Right, head across, go right, and we'll get his coffin. See what goodies we've got inside here. Soft Vatavhilm steel. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Right, another hack silver. And that's it, going to come through here. It's going to be a little cutscene now, and a little sort of scripted battle. There you go, skip it. Sorry, it was me. Whoa. Right, get rid of these punks. Normal human enemies. These mean nothing to me. Wait for an opening. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Remember, Atreus isn't fighting. Right, once got rid of them, you're going to have all these guys spawn at the top. One there, one will spawn here. And one will spawn behind here. He thinks you can't get to him. Little does he know that I can throw my axe.
Boy,
Right, another cutscene. Then after that, just head over and split up these two lovebirds. No, save that for later. When we turn the game off. Right, after that. Yeah, Atreus is going to be mopping over himself a little bit now. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, it's these guys. Motherfucker. He needs a good kick to the face, that one. That's it, just punch him in his butt. Gives them a shock through the spine when you punch them in the butt when they're laying down. Right, once you got all them, you know when you got them all because you get the XP. Right, once Atreus gets his act together, we're going to lob him up here. Right, come here, boy. Where is he?
We must find
Collect yourself, yeah.
Here.
That's it. Collect yourself.
Find something to pull me up.
Collect yourself so we can get up here and collect some stuff. Right, get up there. Yeah, you may have to wait 5 minutes for Atreus to collect himself. There you go. Right, keep an eye on him because you're going to have to keep pressing square. Like I say, he's going to start crying and you're going to press square to... When he finds out that you're watching him, he stops crying basically. If you don't press anything, I think you can hear him sniffling.
Atreus, the chain.
Atreus, cry me a fucking river. Go on, move across. Wow.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
Yeah, thanks for being very specific. You're in your head.
I do know that. I just...
Tell him something he doesn't know.
We will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily.
Collect yourself, you're in your head, then we're going to go home.
Wait, no. I'm
Right,
not
keep the
giving
chain
up. I
down.
can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath.
Yeah, okay.
Come on up. I'm ready.
Wow, good boy, finally. Right. Up the chain, guys. And over here, press circle, going to shimmy across this wall.
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
These things later on, they're like fast travel points, by the way, but that unlocks later. Right, get us coffin. That's it, get some soft steel in there. Head down this chain. Head along here, and there's going to be an artifact. There we go, just by his fallen knight. He's in his head and he died. Right, once you've got the artifact, head back up. That should be Faces of Magic number 1 out of 9. In the artifact tab, the type, yeah, Faces of Magic 1 out of 9.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Right, continue up here now. If you think I may be missing something, if I'm not actually exploring a specific path, it's normally because we have to come back down to that point later on in the game, and so I just do it then.
Something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Just to try and make it a bit more efficient with the backtracking. Right, so
Father, throw
in a
your
minute
axe
when you
to those
can, you
trees
need
on
to
the other
lob
side
your
of the
axe at the
bridge.
white tree.
The ones with the white trunks.
Yeah, the white tree is the one that I love to pick up. There you go, a little cutscene. Right, after that, yeah, you're going to upgrade your weapon now. A little tutorial on it. So I'm just going to come into the Leviathan axe. Yes, upgrade, hold square. That's it. And once you upgraded the Leviathan axe, we're going to go into the Talon bow. And we're going to upgrade the Talon bow as much as we can as well. You can probably only do it once. There we go, Talon upgrade number 2. Talon bow upgrade. There you go. So once you've done that once, guys.
Don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more.
Uh-oh.
Come on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me?
Oh, got a big tough enemy here.
Don't break nothing. See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
Wow.
You know what's adequate? Their footwork. You stepping shit.
Oh, so Troy's not helping. No wonder my fucking bows ain't flying around. Right, it should be see the last one? I keep pressing square. Oh, there we go. Yep, XP. Right.
Kill.
We're going to head over here. So there's the shop. We're just heading right past the shop, basically.
This road.
Looks like somebody dropped hack silver there.
Should put you in the right.
Yeah, down here, you got a artifact, guys.
My wares again.
Yeah, Faces of Magic, 2 out of 9, that one. So get that artifact. And then back over here, past the shop again, there he is. And knock this bridge down. That's it, and then we can drop down here. Get this little chest. That's it, loot that chest and turn around and you got another birdie, another green bird. That's it, 2 out of 51. And then climb down this chain after. Wow. Let's try that again.
You left me to fight alone.
Yeah, down the chain, guys, and you got a
People are
coffin
one
at the
thing.
bottom.
Everything else you
We're looting
fight.
mostly coffins because you are going to need the materials for upgrading stuff later. For our build, if you want to see what my build is going to be for the rest of the game, by the way,
Good then.
you'll be able to find everything in the text guide that I've done. I do like having a text guide actually to go alongside this because if you guys need any more details or anything, it's all in there. And so if there's any,
It was nice meeting
if there's ever anything I don't cover or forget to mention, then you can just resort to that and it will show you. Yeah, so just pull the chain down and then we're coming through here.
I like it.
And then we're going to crawl through this little crawl space. Yeah, right, these spike doors, obviously, they will hurt you because spikes are very sharp. But this second door, it's going to keep lobbing your axe. There we go, yeah. That's something you don't normally find when you first play through the game. I know I didn't. Yeah, so you push that second one, you knock it a few times, and then you get a steal from behind. And then here, got hit this a few times to raise that spike ceiling. And then you can get underneath it, there we go. Jump across, and once you're over here, some enemies will spawn. So let's get rid of them. Remember, you can't take your weapon, because if you do, you're going to have some spikes fall on your head, and it might sting a little. That's it, just get rid of these enemies. Fist only. And watch out, oh shit, spikes there. Yeah, watch out for them guys that spawn over there.
I'm ready.
He's ready apparently. Right. Let's see what's inside his body. One more. Oh, it's a strong one. Right, I'm going to lob him down that hole. Whee! Goodbye.
Atreus, to me.
Right, after that, I'm going to come over here and get a small chest. Right, and then we're going to quickly call your axe back and knock this quickly. There you go, it should take 3 hits, and then once you've done that, you can come through. Make sure you do it before the ceiling falls on your head. It'll get inside your head if you stand there and it falls down on you.
Oh, you're not tired?
Right, so once it's fallen down, I'm going to jump across. This is something that's quite easy to miss as well in your first playthrough, actually. Yeah, so we're going to come down here. We're just going to hit that once. Oh, I left that hack seal from that enemy. Never mind. Hit that seal. That's it. 1 out of 3 seal. Down here, there's the second seal. There you go. Come over here and you got a chest. Small chest. That hack silver bullet is just from an enemy. I'm just going to leave that. And the last one, guys, is over here. There you go. 3 off 3 seals destroyed. Now we can loot this Norna chest. And get a horn of blood meat. Yeah, they increase your maximum rage bar. Right, back on ourselves now. You got an artifact here. Faces of Magic, 3 out of 9. Right, up here. It's a cutscene, I'm going to skip that one. These cutscenes go on for a long time. So, yeah, I did need to skip these. Normally when I record this, I play through it a few times. I just didn't want to keep watching the cutscenes like 5 times in a row. Faces of Faces of Magic. 4 out of 9, guys, that one. Right, come around here. We're going to examine this bowl of sand, because why not?
What is it?
Boy,
Yeah, you wait for the prompt and then press square.
There are runes written along the side.
what does it
There
say?
you go, press square.
As we are,
And then get this hack silver.
we three.
And then make your way
As I
up here.
alone can never be.
A riddle.
And then once you've finished talking about the
There's a
sand,
clue around here.
we're going to interact with this weird looking lever. Right, a little puzzle now. Basically, you've got to line up all the runes, and there's 3 specific discs. You can stop here. So, do the middle one first. There we go, that's the middle one. And here we... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, call your axe back. Whoa, I didn't quite get it. Yeah, so you can see the pattern. Just call your axe back when it's lined up. And there we go. Right, afterwards you'll get a prompt to examine it again. There we go, press square.
What do those runes say?
Oh, it says family.
It says family.
It's not a clue.
I don't have friends,
the
I have
answer.
family.
What I alone can never be.
Yeah, that's it, you fucking jump out of the way. Right,
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
yeah, come on, make yourself useful.
Kinslow.
That's about the only thing you're going to get to stab your knife in.
Something happened.
Oh, fireworks! Wow, have you ever seen fireworks before?
It worked.
Right, open. Fuck, where's my axe? Ah, I can call it back. I forgot.
I'm happy we met Brock, but
Right, so through here, and just keep going left, and you'll eventually find artifact, guys. 5 out of 9 Faces of Magic. Yeah, just keep going left when you come in the cave, and you'll reach it eventually. Then take the other path, which was to the right. And once you get to this hole with the opening, can you see that green bird? Quite difficult to see. Yeah, green bird just there. There we go. That should be 3 out of 51 of Odin's ravens killed. Right, going to be a boss enemy in a minute.
Boy,
Tracks.
these tracks. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Right, let's get rid of the boss. Right, it should go down easy enough. Right, I'm going to attack him a little bit and then go full on rage mode on him. Oh shit. Piss him off. There we go. Yeah, he's pretty simple on easy mode. I attack him a bit first, use my runic attack, use Atreus' arrows, and then use my rage. Right, it's going to be a few more enemies to get rid of. Right, it's a little rage crystal there, refill your rage. Right, I was going to get all these enemies first, and then I'll grab a loot from the boss.
Well done.
Well done, boy. You killed your enemy from a distance.
I'm out of
Right,
breath.
going to loot the stuff from the boss. Okay, so he'll drop some soft steel, he'll drop some hack silver, and he'll also drop a heavy runic attack. So it's going to go in the menu, and I'm going to slot that. Ivaldi's Anvil. There we go. Yeah, I've equipped it. Right, guys, let's do some looting. So up here, back near the entrance, where we came in, up here is a small chest. Going to come back down. Up here is a bird. You see that? That was quite easy to see. There we go. That should be 4 out of 51. Come through here and you'll find some hack silver up these 2 ledges. There you go, grab them and then come back on yourself, and we're going to go right, and you're going to find a Norna chest. Right, so seals, got 1, 2, and then the other one's right over here. But these are timed. After so long, you have to knock them all again. So you need to be very quick. That's 1.
Here. What does it say?
2,
The runes symbolize the three Norns.
3. There we go. Like I say, you have to be quick. If you're too slow, you have to hit the seals again. Right, it says open this chest. You should get your 3rd apple here. There's only 9 of these to collect, actually. So that's 3 of 3. So you see my HP will increase now. There we go. Bigger life bar. You get quite a big increase as well. So now he's going to destroy that. And then we can send up Atreus. Get up there, boy. Now kick the chain down for me. No picking your nose up there or crying. That's it. Kick the chain down. Good job. Right, we're going to climb up there afterwards. And up here we're going to get a lore marker. Around here, that's it. Just press square so he starts examining it. There we go.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Yeah, write that down. Get your notepad out. Right, hack silver there.
Boy.
And this is basically what he just got. Yeah, we need to make sure all these things I'm examining, you need to make sure you're doing it as well. Right, so down here, it's going to be a little cutscene. In a second. Yeah, he's going to shoot this boar.
Remember, draw to your chest.
A wild boar. There you go. Try not to shoot it in the ass this time. Oh, the arrow bounced off.
I do what you said.
You put the fucking arrow in the wrong way round, boy. That's why. I told him about that. You have to use the sharp end first, otherwise it will not penetrate your target.
Stay alert.
More of those people.
Right, so down here.
Something else.
And, yes, underneath the platform you dropped off, it's a small chest. Back outside, you've got another green bird here. There you go, it's 5 out of 51. In this hut, you got hack silver. Knock, knock. Hope they don't mind me knocking the door down. You got another one in here. Hello, anybody in? Right, hack silver. And around the back of this hut, you got a artifact. Yeah, so you got mask 6 out of 9. Right, put your weapon away, because you're going to have one of them blue enemies in a second. There he is. Fucking hell. They always seem to attack first. I need to be ready to parry. Right, let's get rid of him. In this house, take his hack silver. You don't need it no more because he's dead. Come down here, guys. And lift this rock out of the way. That's it. Few story scenes now. Yeah, nothing to collect for a minute.
Boy.
Right, head after boy. Yeah, make your way down this foggy path.
Boy.
Down here, go right. Take the right path.
I found it.
Let's get down here. Take the left path. And here, you want to go right.
Wait for me, boy.
Here, left. And that's basically it. Yeah, so it's your first right, then your first left, and then your first right again. And then I think it's left. I think that's right. Well, fucking hell. He's on a mission. He's scared of Atreus fucking getting himself killed. Right, we've got the boar. Poor thing. Right, I'll carry it.
That bow's a little big.
Don't worry, I'll carry it.
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
New
I've
area
never seen
discovered.
her in these woods.
Sanctuary Grove.
She must miss you. Being
There's quite a lot of stuff in this area, but we can't. Most of it you can't get yet. You need sort of abilities to get from later on in the
That
game.
was our last wish.
It's not so much abilities. When you've got a certain amount of collectibles, it sort of gives you the knowledge to examine other collectibles. Yeah, certain things you can't. They're there, but you can't examine them because you don't have the right knowledge or skills yet.
You live in a tree?
Yeah, so
Not in it.
yeah, a lot of collectibles you can reach, but you just can't take them because of that. So yeah, we'll be back in this area later, and I've no idea what the fuck that is. A fucking turtle with a tree growing on the top. Pretty epic looking though. That's what happens when you splice a turtle's
Is he
DNA
friendly?
with a tree. You get this weird thing.
Boy,
I promise you, he's
Well, he's got a very hard shell. That's for sure. Yeah, so you just follow him into the bottom of the witch's house. Well, bottom of the turtle. Let's just hope he doesn't sit down again.
He won't hurt
I hope.
anyone.
Do not sit down or I'll be carrying you in my arms next. Ready for a feast. Right, so yeah, into the witch's house. What could go wrong? Oh fuck, it's alive. Right, so yeah, few story objectives here. But after that cutscene, collect the white petal flower. We're still on the path to the mountain. Yeah, the white petal flower that's in here. You got 3, so you can do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm going to take the one on the left because it looks the prettiest. It's got more petals. I like petals. Right, and back to the Trias.
Can you
There we
help?
go. Fucking hell, you can't even pull a bit of grass up. Wow. I don't even want to watch that. It's embarrassing. Right, I'm going to skip that cutscene. Right, head back into the witch's house for another cutscene. There we go. Yeah, get the fuck open, door. Get out of my way. And after that one, we're ready to rock and roll. We got a compass. Thank you for the compass, witch.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain.
Cool. Good to
Just
know.
use the boat.
Good to know.
Wait. and
Use
take
the boat.
this.
Wait. Fucking
You
make your
can
mind
use
up.
it to orient
Use the
yourself
boat.
and
No, wait.
navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
What, the boat or the compass? Right, so come down here afterwards, and you got 2 suspended buckets. There's one, and there's the other one,
I see a boat.
and there's a few enemies lying around here as well. There they are. Right, help, boy. There we go. There's 3 of them. 3 of them. Right, let's get them buckets I knocked down. There's one.
Didn't
Where's
think
the
they
other?
were actually real.
There's one. We're going to come in this cave. That's where we came
They
from.
give people nightmares.
And we're going to come in this cave, get a hack
Or
silver,
they are nightmares.
drop down, and going to rush this enemy and knock him into the water. Go on, get in there. That's it. They can't swim, so just knock them in the water. Right, you're going to move this little crate over.
yes.
It's not very heavy. And behind it, it's a coffin with some loot inside it. Soft steel. And they're going to push us all the way into the water. Yeah, push us all the way forward now. Basically where we knock that enemy down. And we're going to get another artifact. And then get legendary chest. And then go into the boat. That's it. Fuck off.
Do not touch the water.
Yeah, don't touch water, boy.
Do you
There
know
are. There we
what's
go.
on the surface?
Artifact. 7 out of 9.
It's pitch black.
Do I need to remind you? You can't swim, Atreus. That's why you're not touching the water. You can't swim. And yeah, I left his armbands at home. Yeah, I haven't got your armbands with me. That's why not. I'm not jumping in after you. Right, another legendary chest. And yeah, we get a talisman here of concentrated vitality. There we go. L1 and circle to activate. Yeah, if you need to get a bit more health, just use some concentrated vitality. Yeah, right into the boat. We've got everything we need here. This is an area as well.
Now
That
we get
boat
to
we
the
just
mountain.
left. That area we just left.
Just can't
That's
leave
another
out here.
area
Then
where there's a
all
lot
of
of
us-
collectibles,
there was a
but
time
you
I
just
thought I'd
need
never leave our woods.
abilities to make one. So it's best just to get them all later, because then you can do them all at once.
guess I'm just
Saves you going to the same
This is
place
great.
2 or 3 times. You can normally get 1 or 2 collectibles if you do venture off the path
There's the mountain.
to what I'm doing.
How close we are.
But you can, if you come back later, you can get them all
How
at
do you
once,
know?
and it just
Do you not
it's
smell
more
it?
efficient.
If that smells the sea stinks.
Yeah, so this is basically your method of transport for most of the game.
Look at that.
The boat,
It's Thor.
no propeller, you have to
God of
paddle
thunder.
all the way.
That's right.
Maybe
Never
one
thought
day
you'd
a
listen
Trias
without
will
respect
help.
for the gods.
I seldom did.
So it shouldn't be
Just
me
speak of
doing this,
one
should be
who could
him.
Feel no pain.
Oh,
Yeah, going to the glowing statue in
Sounds
the
like Balder.
ahead.
Balder.
Boulder.
Nature god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Yeah, we will get Boulder later. We'll get to him at some point. Yeah, so this area is clearly flooded.
This chest.
So come over to it
Quite make it out.
and read that, boy. Yeah, read it. There'll be a cutscene skip in a second. Well, for me to skip. You can't skip this if this is your first playthrough. Sorry to say. But you already know that. Right,
We'll
boy.
get to the dock first, right?
Cool story, right?
We'll be the first people to walk on it, and who knows?
Wow, yeah, so fun.
You know that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big, he's wrapped around the whole world.
Ha, I stepped on it before you, boy.
An exaggeration.
I don't know.
No, don't cry. Don't
Pretty big to
cry.
me.
Okay, so another cutscene, and here is Brock. Another merchant. Well, you met him already. Come on, walk a bit faster, because we need to talk to you. Open up your
You
strides.
rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Well, yes, of course. I'm on a mission. I'm making a platinum walkthrough. Have you tried that before, Brock? Right, going to talk to him. Oh, what's this? A little blue gem. Yeah, so what this does, basically you can sort of fast travel, but it's one-way fast travel. As Brock is saying, you can only fast travel back here for now. Yeah, you can only fast travel back to him for now.
It's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else.
Well, it's a pretty shit fast travel system, but I take it for now. Yeah, going to talk to him. We're going to sell all our artifacts. Sell all of these guys.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
That's it. And then we're going to come into upgrade, and we're going to upgrade the Talon Quiver as much as we can. You should be able to upgrade it twice, as long as you've been collecting what I have. Yeah, there we go. So you should be able to get to Quiver upgrade number 3. There you go, once you've done that, let's crack on. Yeah, so I'm going to open this door. I'm going to make our way to the tower. We're almost at the part of this video, guys. Sorry, almost at the end of this video. This chapter. Right, make our way to the tower. Leave this lever for now. We don't need to do anything with that. This is all quite confusing at first. If I remember when I first played this game, this bit's all quite confusing. The way this bridge one, you have to rotate it to reach other areas. Yeah, he's got advanced combat now. He's learning. Bless him. He's learning. Slowly, but he is learning. Right, so just going to get rid of these enemies. Are you last?
With luck.
Yeah, that's it. I'll grab that hex silver that he dropped.
I'm ready.
Oh, World Serpent Scale Fragment. Right, it's 2 chests either side of this big door. There's one. I hope nobody needs to use his chests again. If they do, they're going to have to make a new lid. Right, get them 2 chests. Come through here, get rid of these perps. I don't know, but it's going to be dead in a minute. Right, it's only 3 of them. Once you've got them, we're going to come here. You can see them. You can look. If you look on my compass at the top, guys, you can see sort of where I'm heading. This is sort of northeast, in the middle of northeast, northeast, I think you call it.
Look, it's the world serpent.
Yeah, so that's another shrine, guys. You want to open? That should be shrine number 3.
Come, boy.
Right, back through here, boy. Now, this poison kills you very quickly, even on easy. You have to then stop it. So there's hack silver. Through here. Now, call your axe back once you save the poison area. Get that hack silver. And then do the second poison stone. Once you're out of the poison area, we're going to lob our axe at that to knock it down. And then we're going to jump down. Lob our axe at this. And get ready for an ambush. Right, let's get rid of him. Sorry, not ready. Sorry, not sorry. Right, yeah, get rid of that. And then we're going to loot this hack silver. This is what dropped from the bucket we shot down. I'm going to loot this Muspelheim. I know I'm probably pronouncing all this stuff wrong, guys, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Yeah, you got a cipher piece. Right, and then we're going to climb this afterwards. Make sure you get them cipher pieces. What happens with these cipher pieces, by the way, because there's a little tiny bit of misinformation out there. Basically, if you look on guides, some guides will say you get... Basically, after looting so many, you learn the language. And some guides will say you learn the language on this chest, you may learn it on a different chest somewhere else. But what it is it depends on how many you've opened. So it depends on how many you've opened. And then you always learn the language on like your 4th or your 5th time you open a chest. I can't remember what one it is in my text guide. But yeah, it depends on how many you've opened so far, basically. Right, and through the door, cutscene. And you'll come to Sindri now. Yes, and you may have missed it, but he gives you these. It's like automatically story related when you talk to him. So if I come over onto resources, special items, and he gives you this, Mark of the Dwarfs. He gives you these, and if you watch a cutscene, you may notice or you may have not. This would have popped up in the corner saying you received it. Mark of the Dwarfs. You get a few of these from him. It basically permanently increases your runic by 4. But I don't know why it only increased it by 3. As you can see there, my runic says 3 on the right. I did Google this. A lot of people have this problem, so I think it's just some of a bug they've left in. Right, but let's get rid of these enemies now.
Prepare yourself.
So prepare yourself for battle. Fucking completely missed him. Got him that time. Yeah, right. Yeah, get rid of all these enemies. And then we'll loot the area. Right, there is more. Where is he? Right, and that's it, all the enemies. Right, let's do some looting. So back over to Sindri, to his shop. And just to the right of it, you can see that poison lamp thing. Hit that, and they're going to come around here and loot this coffin. Here we go, which is normally covered in poison. But I've just dispelled it just for a moment. Yep, loot this coffin. Come through here and loot this hack silver at the base of this huge tree. No, we're not going to take the tree out and carry it. And at the top here of the same tree is a suspended bucket with some hack silver inside. Once you've got that, over here, only grab a loot that I'm getting, guys. If there's a path I don't go up, like I say, it's because we don't have everything we need to get every collectible there yet, so we'll do it later. Hack silver there. And this coffin here, the poison lamp is just behind it. There we go. Tucked behind the rock. That's it. And you can loot this coffin.
No.
Wonder why they don't get along anymore.
Yes, inside you got some new armor. Yes, we'll take it. Arcane Wasteguard. It's a little bit shit, but it's better. It's better than what we had. So you're going to equip that armor straight away.
Okay.
Going to hit that lamp. Well, sorry, first you want to hit this twice. Once. Twice. And this is the shape you need on it. That's the shape you want on that one. Right, over to the next one. Hit this one twice. There we go. That's the shape you want on this one. The symbol. And then over to the next one. And this one you only have to hit it once for the right symbol. There we go. They basically have to match the Norna chest. Inside we'll find a horn of blood meat, 2 out of 9. There we go. Well, that's 2 out of 3, but there's 9 in total. That's 2 out of 9, yeah. Knock down that suspended bucket. Get the hack silver. Come across here. You got hack silver here as well. Around here you got a small chest. And then going to climb up this cliff.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Yeah, right near the end now. Right, so we're going to hit that poison lamp. Come across here. Get your axe back once you're out of the danger area. Hit that lamp. Come across here. Get his hack silver. Get your lamp back. Get your axe back, get your lamp back. Get this coffin after dispelling this poison. You get another piece of armour in here.
Why let a deadly curse stop you?
We're going to equip it. Arcane braces. Right, and then we can head on the path a little bit now. Right, over here, more poison. In here, you got hack silver. And you're going to have to fight that witch now. Right.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Your arrows will bring her down. Right, where's it gone? Almost there. Got it. There we go. Make sure you loot them witches. They drop a lot of hack silver. Right in this tunnel, we've got some hack silver here. Back out. Don't call your axe back yet, because remember, it's stopping the poison. There we go. Then through here, guys. You can get your axe back now. And lobby axe at that one. That's it. Just underneath there's a corpse with some hack silver next to him. Right, and then let's climb this cliff. Right, that's a little bit, guys. 3 things left to collect.
Maybe I can carry her.
And that is it. A little boss, sort of mini boss type enemy as
She meant
well.
more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting alone.
Right, get rid of the wolves.
To stop talking.
Yeah, do as you're told, boy. Right, so you got a suspended bucket. We'll get that first. Don't shoot them explosive red barrels yet. Yeah, they explode. We're going to hit that one. And we're going to hit that one there. There we go. Then we're going to loot his coffin. Yeah, watch your fire. If you get caught on fire, your clothes will just go up in flames. Yeah, some more armour. We're going to equip that. So, arcane chest armour. Come over here and you're going to hit that red barrel over there. There you go. And then you can lobby axe at that to dispel the poison. There we go. Legendary chest. You get another runic from here, but I don't take this one. Yeah, I don't take it. The runics are best, are the ones for the least cooldown. This one takes like a minute to cool down. Yes, I don't equip that one. That's it, once got it. That's all the loot, guys. Now just to kill a mini boss. Carry on a little bit more, and that'll be the end of this chapter. The next chapter is actually really short. Yeah, really, really short. Right, here he is. Boss type enemy. There we go. Right, I'm going to go into full on rage mode. Yeah, when you press R3 on these guys, you can actually steer them around for a little bit. Use them to kill the others. Oh yeah, but when you press R1, you will kill him. Yeah, Abomination, he's dead. Right, look at all these little dudes. Loads of them. Right, I know what to do. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I missed it. Got it that time. Ouch. Right. That's about it, I think. Right, that's it. Yeah, let's get the hack silver and make sure you loot the boss. Yeah, make sure you get everything from him. That symbol of truth is an enchantment. You use that later on. That's for later. Throw some flame. That lets you upgrade your axe. We'll do that a bit later. Yeah, so make sure you loot everything that the boss drops. Important, guys. Right, let's move on. Yeah, so through here, we're not going to collect anything for a minute. We're just going to get ahead first and end this chapter.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Just head up these steps. To the black smoke, and we're finished. Yes, that's it, guys. Chapter 2. Path to the Mountain complete. Yes, like I said, the next one's pretty quick. Chapter 3 of Realm Beyond. Chapter 3, and this is the forget the name now. Wait, is it Realm Beyond? Realm Beyond. Yeah, Chapter 3 of Realm Beyond. There's not much collected here. We've got a hack silver here, guys. Another hack silver over here near the corpse, and a crow. Well, it's a raven, a green raven, and that's all we collect here. This is it's mainly a story chapter. It's literally about 10 minutes long. It's not long at all. It'd be quick with your cutscenes, but yeah, this is only going to be a quick part. Quite a change in duration for my videos so far, I guess. You're thinking, but there's the crow guys up there. You have to put a bit of you know, you have to make up for the distance
Fixing it when we got here.
and the trajectory. There we go. 6 out of 51. So make sure you get that Odin Raven, and that's basically all we're getting on this chapter. Yeah, nothing else to collect, and it'll be over in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's quite a difference in the duration of these videos so far. We've got chapter 1, which was 29 minutes 59, well, about 30 minutes. We've got chapter 2, which was about an hour. Quite a long one, chapter 2 was. And then we've got this one, 10 minutes. For the most part, they'll all probably be between 30 minutes and an hour. Hopefully no longer than an hour, but I can't say for sure yet because I've already routed this. I'm playing each chapter a few times and then I'm recording it. Yeah, because I've already got that text guide. It's all routed, so I'm just doing that. So yeah, I can't say at the moment how long each part's going to be. But yeah, like I said in the early video, I think it's going to be between about 10 and 15 hours. This guy, right? So what are these guys chatting about? Oh, talking about Ragnarok. Well, do we believe in it?
You did.
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages.
Yeah, he's got a friend.
I've never heard before. But when he talks,
He talked towards the serpent, but the serpent didn't talk to him. He actually turned around and started swimming away. Did the boy say that?
must be lonely.
Yeah, this is it. Just
along here.
story, guys. Now, just going through this until we get to the next chapter.
See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
Yeah, she's going to show us something. The witch. She's got a nice little bow. Yeah, I'm watching. Wow, the Yosta.
Elven
That's it. You need to say that word.
My
Every time you fire the bow, you need to say
light of
the
Alfheim.
Yosta.
It can now reawaken
Yeah, that's
the
a power we'll
magic
get
of the
later.
elves.
Shoot them blue diamonds.
It won't just disappear, will it?
Of course not,
as
you
long as the
silly
light shines
ducks.
free.
Not as long as the light shines free.
want
What is that? What exactly does that mean?
Those roots.
Not as long as the light shines free.
Fafnir.
From
I've
Vanir,
honestly have no idea what they mean
just
by that.
stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that
I
they're
think they
always
just
at
say
war
it. It
with the
sounds
Aesir.
good.
As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
Yes, witch.
There are no good
What
gods,
happens
boy. But
if
I
the
told
light
you
doesn't
that.
shine free? What do you do to the light? Stop it shining. Right, so another door to open. No door handles in God of War. Yeah, no door handles. You look tougher if you open the door by brute strength.
Built with help
You
from
need
the
door
giant.
handles, say.
Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms.
So he
and keep
spoke
peace
to that
between
world
them.
serpent apparently.
Doesn't seem very peaceful.
Probably didn't even hear him.
Everywhere we go, we're attacked, especially by dead things.
The risen dead
You mean I'm
are ever
attacked?
more numerous. Once the
Try and
world's
take all the
trails
credit,
would have been
fucking
full of
cheeky
people.
bastard.
Now all have hid or fled, save for the reavers.
I'm attacked and you jump on my
savage
back
enough
and
to
fight a
survive
few
such a
arrows.
world.
Right, going to carry on over here. She's going to tell us to go down steps. Oh, these steps just here? Oh, righty
Make a
then.
right
I'll
at
beat you
the
to
bottom of
it.
these
Yeah, don't
steps.
worry, I'm already on it. Oh, right, come on, lady. Lob a, shoot a arrow at that blue
Hey,
crystal.
another one of those light crystals.
Come on, let the
Wait
light
there
shine
while I
free.
reawaken the light. Leosta.
Oh, there we go. It's awake. She
What are
woke
we
the
doing
light up. It's
exactly?
free.
Mending the disrepair.
Oh, what's going on with my
Start
camera?
by
Okay,
lifting
over
my
here,
axe.
and we're just going to lift up
Now
this
push it back in.
part of machinery and push it back in. There we go, easy.
Now realign the wheel onto the track.
Oh yeah, okay, no problem. You're going to come down and help? Fucking
Perfect.
hell.
Now push the bridge along the track.
Come and help.
whole
Just
entire
fucking
bridge
standing up there
started.
giving orders.
How was the whole entire
The
bridge
witches,
started?
eh?
Boy, you're really strong.
Thank you.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches
He's
its
looking
first
for
position.
I think he wants a bit more money at the end of the week, don't
He's
you?
always been really strong.
What's
So
he
about
look? What's
today.
he asking for?
We heard
Give
someone
me all his
calling Hellwalker.
compliments. He's after something. I
But
know
what
it.
are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what?
Okay, how long do I
Then
have
your
to push
magic
this
raised
wheel?
the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance.
World out of balance.
Something
Is it anything
or
to do with me
someone
smashing
has
that
meddled
fucking
with
huge
powerful
rock and
forces. That
making
is
the
all I
planet
know
split in
for
two?
sure.
I'm not sure. Right, happy? Happy
That's
witch?
Perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Oh, great.
That was impressive.
You didn't do anything.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did
Just
not
stand there.
hurt my back.
Stood up there giving orders.
Through these doors.
What, these ones?
So did the giants
You're not going
or
to
the
open...
elves
Fucking
build
A, just
those?
stand there. You could have opened the door.
The races helped with its construction.
Fucking hell.
It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms.
No
before
one has
peace
manners in
disappeared for good.
in Norse mythology, do they? That's it. Let the light shine free. Reawaken the light. Go on, let go. What are you waiting for?
Leosta,
It's not like you got to take time to line your shot up. It's
tower
like
is now depleted.
2 feet away from you.
Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we
No
used
way.
them.
It's magical. I never knew that. No,
They're
what are you doing
both
to that string? Fuck. Oh, look, she's going to give us the light bow. Wow.
Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Remember, it's limited supply, Atria, so don't just go spamming the arrows at people. Do you not use all the magic?
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
Whatever.
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it?
I wonder why.
So dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It
Let's
needs
wake
only
it
the
up.
light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Yeah, this is like... You're coming here to teleport to different realms. You have your fast travel option, you know, where you go to them sort of stone tablet things. That's like fast travel around the world. But to get to different realms, you have to come here. I think, and use
Those
the
roots don't look like
Bifrost.
your magic.
They are.
Yeah, no,
These roots are part of the Great
is it
World
Gandalf?
Tree and make travel
who's
between
using the
realms
Bifrost in the Thor
possible.
movies? Is it Gandalf? Yeah, you don't find him here. Probably got his name wrong.
How
Right.
does it work?
Put the key
You will
in.
need this, a Bifrost, to
Oh.
create travel between realms.
Yeah, this
It
is
can
it,
capture
guys.
the whole-
This is the end of the chapter. It wasn't even 10 minutes. Wow, 8 minutes.
The bridge you
Boy.
pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanity.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
Instead,
What the
turn the wheel
fuck?
to our actual
Yeah, this is...
destination.
I remember when I first
Wait,
got here.
is this
I had
going
no
to the
idea what
bridge
this thing
outside?
was.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
she
wheel
sort of-
turns the bridge.
This is
and
how
the
you
bridge
travel
aligns
between
to the
worlds, and
different
it's...
realm
I know,
towers
it's
on
weird.
the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower
We'll find
for the
another
bridge
way
to
there.
lock
Go on,
into,
onto
the
Alfheim.
sequence can't begin.
There
Every
we go.
realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm.
Oh, so we're holding
I'm
hands.
giving you the one
Oh, no,
for
we're not.
Alfheim. Now you can lock
Damn, I
in
got
your
a bit-
destination.
Excited then. Well, realm available.
We're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Remember to take the
Yeah, let's press
Bifrost.
X
You
to
don't want
travel.
lose that. Now the
Good
realm
thinking,
travel bridge
witch.
will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Where am I going? Yeah, right, that's it. The chapter will be complete any
See that
second
giant
now.
crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible.
That's better
from this
actually.
route.
Turn around, can't hear it.
What about that one realm tower on the
Ah,
side
that's
of the
good.
lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from
Yeah,
all
that's it.
realms
Once
over
she's finished
100
blabbering,
winters ago, when the
We can
giants
end the
vanished
chapter
from
there,
Midgard.
guys. And
Where the tower
yeah,
went
chapter
and
3
how
will
they
be
moved
a
it
bit
remain
longer.
a mystery.
It'll be a bit longer. I think chapter 3 is going to be similar to chapter 2. There's not many chapters which are really quick like this one. But yeah, that's it. We got 2000 XP for that one, A Realm Beyond.
It didn't work.
Welcome back everybody to God of War, my Platinum walkthrough. Sorry it's been a few days since I've got a part up for this, but Hopefully that's going to change going forward. This will be sort of alternating with Alan Wake. I'll be lobbying one of these, so probably one of Alan Wake. But once we get a bit closer to the end of Alan Wake, I'll likely start throwing these parts up a lot quicker, maybe like 2 or so a day. Because the way I'm separating the God of War walkthrough, it's going to be some parts will be really long, some will be really short.
Okay.
So
What is that?
yeah, there are probably going to be more parts. The parts will not be a accurate representation of the exact time it's going to take. But yeah, sorry, onto this, guys. So we're in Alfheim now, and once you get through here,
Yes, sir.
you have to destroy them sort of
What does it say?
vines by lobbing your axe at the weak spots. And there's a rune here. You see that rune on the wall, guys? Make sure you press square to get Atreus to examine it, and then smash that vine in the distance to the right, and that will unlock the chest. So you can unlock that little chest there. There was some hack silver on the right at the start of this area as well, which I've got to mention, but it's only hack silver. Yeah, so it's hack silver. Then we had that rune read on the wall, and then we had that small chest which we had to vine to uncover. You get down here, guys, and there'll be a little enemy battle. And yeah, this is quite a long part actually.
What are they attacking us?
Yeah, it's quite a long part. 50 minutes or so. Yeah, but after the enemies, you'll smash the vines again, and just on the right here is a cipher chest. Make sure you loot this, guys. All these collectibles I'm talking about, as you know already, they're very, very important. Then come along here, and you get this new tutorial for compass area markers.
Wait, was that Sindri?
Let's get started then.
And then we'll come over here and we'll talk to Sindri. And what I'm going to do here, I'm going to unhighlight everything. Yeah, see, everything that's highlighted, just unhighlight it by hovering over it. And we're going to upgrade the Leviathan axe, because we did get an upgrade from the part just before this. Sorry, the boss on 2 parts before this. Sorry, 2 parts before this, we fought that orc, and he dropped a frozen flame. Yeah, so upgrade Leviathan axe, and then come over here. Unlock the boat by destroying the vines, and then push it into the water so you can get on your way with Atreus. Once in the boat, come over here and you'll find a permanent upgrade to one of your stats. This will upgrade your cooldown. There you go, cooldown +2. You don't need these permanent upgrades for trophies, but I get them. I get them all because it helps. It just helps to build later on when we get to the end. Just obviously give you a bit more statistics, makes the boss a little tiny bit easier.
Voices. You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
He's hearing them voices again.
It's going away now. It was screaming.
Yeah, I'll be skipping cutscenes, guys, as you know. So it's been a few days since I've recorded anything for God of War, so I forgot where I am.
It felt evil.
Yeah, I believe we do get a new ability here. I'm just looking through, as I'm doing this guide with you guys, I'm sort of going through my text guide as well, just checking where we're at in this part. So I've got to catch up because it's been a few days. Got to catch up. Oh yeah, we get the light arrows here. If you remember,
Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
if you remember when the witch used that light arrow to make that blue bridge, we get that ability here.
They do not concern us.
Yeah, so early into the game, part 4, so early. And recording this, I'm playing through the game again, I've come to realise that a guide like this really helps with this game, I think. You know, just like a optimal way going through it and collecting everything optimally as well. Because this game, it doesn't give you very specific information on certain mechanics, does it? It leaves it for yourself to discover everything, and a lot of it is you may not discover it until you like end game and you've got a good grip of the mechanics. It might be that long until you sort of realise the finer workings of how things work. Yeah, so I think a guy like this does really help, just to explain it all along the way, point everything out, and just make it so you don't spend as long as some platinum, I guess.
Covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
to prevent reinforcements.
Yeah, so we've come over here in the boat. And there'll be an enemy battle. Anywhere where I go, by the way, it's because you have to go via the story. Yeah, this area we're going into shortly, I think I 100% it all. You can 100% it all your first time. But if you're going in blind, it can be difficult because a lot of the collectibles are pretty well hidden. Yeah, that's another thing why I think this guide helps. Things are just really well hidden. Yeah, because otherwise you'd have to come back in here later and going back through some areas can take quite a long time. When you clean up later. But after the battle, you need to come over to these wheels and pull them both down. There's one on each side, and that'll raise up that whatever it does, that kind of structure in the water. Yeah, then pull the wheel on the other side. In between, you will get ambushed again by these elf type enemies. Yeah, then once you got rid of these, you can go and pull down the second one. Yeah, you can 100% the sort of dungeon area on this your first time, but the sort of area on the outside where you go through with a boat, there are a few islands which you can land on, a few beaches with gear, with collectibles, but you do not have the abilities to access everything yet. So we do come back here later for cleanup, but we don't have to enter the dungeon. We just have to enter the sort of water area and access the sort of docks at the side of it. But once you've raised the structure in the distance, you can go back on yourself a little bit and go to the small island over here and interact with the sand bowl. And Atreus can draw a little picture on it.
Sad the elves can't work things out.
You can draw a little picture of
Such a beautiful place, but
Marshall from Paw Patrol.
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
That's what they are, pillars and ring. That's the name I was looking for. Pillars and ring? Thing is, things are not pillars. Pillars normally
What does it ask?
have something on top of it, which is being held up.
Within me, death is sure. Yet
But
within
okay,
you,
I'll go along
life
with it for now.
is pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Sort of part of statues on there, I guess. Some sort of
Boy,
It was the voices
structure.
again, but different voices, less angry. They were asking for help.
we are here for the light. I do not care who they are.
Yeah,
nor
once
what they
he's
want.
drawn this little shape
You have something to say.
inside the sand,
No,
it'll open up. It'll part the sea. There we go. Biblical
what's happening?
events just occurring.
Whoa, look what we found.
Oh no, it's not. It's machine. It's machinery. It's man-made. God-made.
Father,
Yes.
Yeah, the lift will take
the
you
voices
down.
I heard, it was hard to make out. But
Yeah,
what
this
did
whole
I
area,
hear
this
shouted,
temple,
Mother,
it's
That is not possible.
but I know what I heard.
it is sort of like a puzzle,
Enough.
collecting everything. It is sort of like a puzzle. I think that's what's good about this game. A lot of the dungeons, they feel a little bit like Zelda dungeons, if you know what I mean. They've got getting all the collectibles. There's sort of puzzles inside them. It's not just like you can just run through, looking around and just see where everything is and just run and grab it. There's a lot of puzzles connected to getting certain collectibles. Yeah, I guess the dungeons in this are sort of like Zelda. I guess that's why it's been was received so well. Yeah, once you come down the lift, yeah, you get ambushed again. There'll be a lot of ambushes in this temple. I guess you could call this a light temple. Yeah, so just above the cells on the
Stay
left.
away from those cages.
Remember, if you don't know what direction I'm heading in, just look at my compass markings. Pull that lever, and in there you find some hack silver. Get rid of the enemy that comes out. Come into this room, this chamber, and you'll find some weeds, some vines. You need to lob your axe at the wall of that vine in this room, and you need to come over here to the door and summon your axe, and it should destroy the weak point on the vine near way through it, and it should destroy the weak point on the vine near the door as you call it back. And we've just got heavy runic attack from there, and that one I've equipped is the one you want equipped anyway. Yeah, I'm just showing you the runic we just got. Yeah, these runics I equipped, they're the ones. My build mainly centers around equipping the runics that have lowest cooldown. So that's what it mainly comes down to. We've got that hack silver just above that. Them other rooms you see in the corner. We lob the axe and smash the vine and made the hack silver fall down. And then you come over here and there'll be some more enemies. Throwing your axe is pretty good, by the way. Yeah, don't neglect it. Lobbing your axe is pretty good. It does a lot of damage and it freezes enemies. I forget about it sometimes, about throwing your axe. But yeah, it's pretty good throwing your axe at enemies. How many times am I going to say that? Yeah, let's move back on. Yeah, so once you kill them all, come over here and pull this down. Once you pulled it down, lob it
Okay.
at that to freeze it.
There.
And then you got two seals down here. That seal there and this seal here. I only pull the wheel down twice. I didn't pull it down all the way. I think it's just two sort of revolutions. Put it down once and then twice. Yeah, that's it. And then once you got them two seals, get your axe back to lift the platform back up. Come over to the wheel and pull it all the way down now. Once you pulled it all the way down, climb up here and then call your axe back, and that should raise up this platform. You got another seal here, number 3, which I can't seem to hit. Oh, I got it that time. And in here is a coffin as well. This is what I mean. A lot of these collectibles, they're sort of hidden behind puzzles. And you get some better armor here. Some runic forearm braces. Make sure you equip them. And then come over here. Now you've smashed the 3 seals, you can open this Norna chest. Inside you find another apple. And once you got that, that's basically all the collectibles in here for now. There are some collectibles we get here on the way back down later, which you can't access now, but you can later. Yeah, so now back over to wheel, pull it all the way down and freeze it. And now we're going to head to that tunnel opposite. And there's another little chest here, which is pretty well hidden. These coffins, you don't have to loot them anyway, they're normal coffins, but there's a lot of loot in them which is going to help you later and help you build. Yeah, so pull this wheel down so much until the coffin opposite the tunnel we just came through basically. You can see the coffin ahead, pull the wheel down until you see the coffin, and then lob the axe on the plate, on the wall to freeze it in place, and then come through and loot the coffin. Yeah, in here you get the fragmented heart enchantment in there. You can call your axe back once you've looted it and then come back over. Come through here and you got to smash all them vines. A lot of the time you have got to lob your axe at a vine and destroy the vines behind it, so you got to sort of line them up. We'll be doing that a lot. Up here, yes, you'll be ambushed again. Don't hold back, guys, go into rage mode. Release the fury of the god of war. Smash them to smithereens. That's it, 1-2 punch, another 1-2. I always use R1 with the rage mode because R2 it depletes a bit too quickly with the R2 attack, but the R1 doesn't seem to use as much rage. I guess here you've got unlimited rage anyway, so it doesn't matter. But as for your unlock skills later, your combat will become a bit better anyway. So once you kill them all, you should be able to interact with this wall. And yeah, you're going to knock the wall down. Kratos he loves picking up big things. Yeah, push that down with circle. Rugby tackle that one and he'll fly away. And down here, get rid of these 2. Yeah, remember to use your runics. They are unlimited, you just got to wait for it to cool down. Yeah, so over here you got hack silver. And this is one coffin, which is very easy to miss. Very, very easy. So you got lobby axe about there. you'll see what we're going to do in a second. Yes, lobby axe about there on the wall, and then come around here and call your axe to you, and it should destroy 2 vines at once, just like so. That is a bit tricky, and your first time it may take a few attempts before you get in the right place, but do that and then you can come over here and you can loot this coffin. Yeah, you do get your upgrade materials as well. All these upgrade materials we will need, so it will save us farming later on for stuff. Yes, that's what we want. We wanted that hack silver and the coffin, and then come through here, basically following the objective marker.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay?
Yeah, the witch is fine. Don't worry about the witch.
She knew what she
Worry
was
about the
doing.
voices in your head.
Okay.
Try us. Yeah, so just drop down here. I think I was getting ready to shoot my arrow then, but
If we cut enough away,
I've
the
not
Richard
done
Rock
this
should
on
be
this
here.
account, on this save.
Expect resistance.
I'm playing it a few times. I normally play these twice, and then I record it, because normally doing this twice is enough to memorize it, and then I normally just play through without having to look down. I do look down sometimes when I'm opening the chest, and I've got sort of like a few seconds. Sometimes I look down, but most of the time I can play it twice and remember where everything is. Yeah, so it's a rage consumable, gives you full rage. Once you get up here, there'll be a load of enemies you have to fight. Oh, he fell down. Sorry. Yeah, the elves. They do sound like men when they get punched. That's a try. She's shooting from a distance. Yeah, once you killed all these, this big stone ancient will wake up. These stone ancient, they drop collectibles. Well, sorry, they drop materials, shall I say, that we will need for later for our build. Yes, we need to make sure we loot these. I think you need them to craft armor, which is related to trophies as well. Yeah, because there is armor related to a few trophies. So you need to wait for them to open up the chest, and then you lobby axe at the chest. And normally, when you do that, a sort of ball will spit out of their chest, and you can normally pick that up and lob it back at them for huge damage. And when you've stunned them like this, you can just go and attack them and normally finish them off. Yeah, but normally you have to wait for them to open their chest, guys, and then attack the weak point. Basically, attack their soul. Get rid of the enemies, the rest of them, and make sure you grab all the loot that he dropped. Like I say, we're going to need all the loot. When you kill an ancient, make sure you loot everything that he dropped.
Watch our backs, boy.
Their fragment there. Heart of Alfheim. And then loot this legendary chest. Excuse me there, guys. Yeah, loot that legendary chest. Find a runic inside. Light runic. Yeah, we're not equipping anything that has a higher cooldown. And then come over here and smash this. And then interact with it with circle. Yeah, runics is always cooldown we're going for, and armor we're just going for anything with the sort of best stats or higher level. Until we get things for the build. When it comes to upgrading things, by the way, I only upgrade things which is we're going to be using for our own build. Don't upgrade stuff which I do not advise, because otherwise you will not have materials for what is needed later. Yeah, so when it comes, I don't think I've mentioned the upgrades, what we upgrade yet. Yeah, afterwards, guys, after getting the light arrows, take this left path, because there's an artifact here. I guess that's quite easy to miss. Yeah, I've not said what we upgrade yet, because I wasn't too sure, but I've upgraded either in this part or the next part. I do start upgrading stuff, and it's very important. Anything we collect, you need to save it all for when I do upgrade things, because we're only upgrading stuff which is used for our key build, which is going to last us through the whole game and last us through the Valkyries. It's the same with the skills. If you're on EC, you shouldn't need to buy any skills. Buying certain skills does help, but in order to get stronger faster, I sort of buy certain skills.
Look, the blue
Later
door.
on,
We made it.
you can buy skills which actually increase your statistics. Yeah, so we'll be doing that later.
I will never
But
get
with
this
skill wise, what I do
life.
mainly to begin with, I just try and get skills which sort of increase our damage. I don't really go for skills that give you different attacks yet. But you'll see when I start doing that.
We have a problem.
Yeah, so come over here, objective will change. And then take the left path once you reach that blue gate. And there's Norna chest down here. First of all, destroy all the vegetation. That's it, by lobbing your axe through the vines. Now you need to be quick here, Get that one, the one with the R. That one up there. And then quickly get the one near the chest. So 3 seals, always do the one near the chest last. Start furthest away and then work your way towards. You need to be fast, like I say, because otherwise it's like timed. If you don't hit them all quick enough, they deactivate. So be quick, and then once you've done them all at once, that'll open the Norna chest. And once it's opened, it will stay opened. It won't relock. Yeah, grab the horn of blood meat from it, and then come down the opposite side, and there's going to be a...
Sindri?
What do you call this? The shrines? Jotunheim shrines, I think you call them.
Whoa!
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
Is that...
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Man off few words,
Here, boy. Another one.
but when he speaks, you listen.
Does Johnny-
Yeah, so you got a Jotunheim shrine there, guys.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
And you also want to talk to Sindri. I'm not sure if he did
We're
there.
inside.
Yeah, talk to Sindri when you see him there. Press triangle to unlock
Of course.
the ancient armor in the shop. We're not going to craft it yet, but we just want to talk to him and make it available for later. Now we're going to kill these few enemies here, and then we're going to loot the area. There's probably about 5 enemies or so here. But you will encounter sort of new enemy types soon. They sort of flying eyes. But once you've got them all, backtrack a bit, and just above where you drop down, there'll be a vine which will make the hack silver fall down. And then come over here a bit, and you see these vines above, line them up, and then smash them. There's 3 at once, 3 together, and then once you've done that, you'll free this chest and this coffin, and you can loot it. Get some crafting materials inside. Come over here afterwards, and there's another hack silver you can knock down over there. Get that, and then carry on, and you got these enemies to kill. Yeah, the Watchers, I guess, then. Yeah, you get Watchers and a few elves to kill. Yeah, then once you've got all these, we'll head to the end. We're going to find the next bunch of collectibles. Yeah, looks like we've got them all. Yeah, so come to the end. Oh, there's one more there. Yeah, see that rune read high up? See, that's easy to miss, that rune read. Make sure you press square so that he examines it. I was pretty quick there. Yeah, but make sure you examine that rune read. You got a vine there to knock a hack silver down. And then jump across this gap.
Hell, that's impressive.
Look right. And you can lobby axe through there and smash 3 at once. And then come and jump back on yourself. And then that should free up this coffin over here. There you go, get some new armour in there. Common waste armour. Now progress the story a little bit now. Just keep following the objective marker. Yeah, going to find a way into the hive in a second. Yeah, a bit of wall climbing. We don't have the light arrows yet, do we? Did I say earlier that we have them? We
Covered
don't.
it up with that stuff.
What am I talking about? We don't have
How'd
them
they
yet.
do that?
Yeah, ringed temple interior area discovered.
Another light up. What's he doing?
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just looking now on my text guide. Light arrows is coming
Why are
up.
they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are
Do not assume, boy.
You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Yeah, get rid of these perps. These elves, yeah, they do block your attacks quite a bit. If an enemy's blocking, you can try and run up behind them. You can normally attack them from behind. Or, of course, you can parry them. But yeah, if you run up behind them, you can normally hit them that way. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I always do that by mistake. Go into rage mode when I didn't mean to.
What now?
The light is near.
We're going to come over to this now, boy. Smash it. And we'll press circle again. That's it. Absorb all the power and freeze it. Another part of fungus dead.
Did it. Look, more light
Yeah, so
bridges.
just near here, up above, there's a hack silver you can knock down. That hack silver there is just what the enemy dropped, I think. Yeah, now over this light bridge. Keep carrying on until you reach the other side, and there'll be some more enemies to kill. And then there'll be another part of the vegetation we can open and then destroy.
Enemy down. I'm ready.
Yeah, so once they're dead, just come and destroy this, and then press circle. No, there's still one left, so it's not letting me interact. Oh, it's a watcher. Oh, it's more elf.
Almost ready.
Almost. That's all he ever says, isn't it? Almost ready. There, that's another one down. Another part of the hive destroyed.
You're restoring all the pathways.
Wow. Clever boy, finally noticed what I was doing. Well done, son. Training is almost complete. Yeah, heading up here now at this slope. A little puzzle up here. This can be a bit tricky. I remember when I first did this, quite tricky to work out. But if you just follow this way, I do. So first I line up these three. And then I run over here. Line up these ones. And then run around again. And then line up these two with the third one, which is in the exit.
Aw.
Yeah, so I sort of run around in the anti-clockwise manner. And yeah, that's why I did it. Yeah, squeeze through this narrow passage afterwards
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
to find the hive. Lot of enemies here.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light,
I do try to kill most of these.
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
Yeah, so we've still got to kill 1,000 enemies for a trophy.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Another ambush. These elves are cheeky. How dare they?
That was close.
I am the god of war. Do they not know who I am?
From me, boy.
I'm Kratos.
You don't gotta tell me.
Yeah, eventually after coming through this little crawl space. Yeah, you reach the eye. Oh no, Giga Nuna. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, we're in the hive now.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need
Right.
to move quickly.
Okay.
That's it. Be ready for this. Be ready to move quickly. Move now, boy.
Jump, boy.
Good girl. Right, so we're in the centre of the hive now. Yeah, loads of enemies here. Yeah, you can destroy these enemies are all really weak, by the way. They're really, really weak.
Boy.
So yeah, I do try and kill most of these as we go along. Yeah, I'm using my rage.
Volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Trius he can't really do much here, can he? Yeah, eventually he wants to come to the end. No, that's more. Bless him, he can't count. I don't think he ever learnt maths at school. Tries. We had to homeschool him, but we had to finish early. But he's good at cutting down logs. Yeah, once you got that last hive. A big cutscene. I'll skip it. Yeah, just lob your hand into the light. It's very white. I don't know what could be inside, but I'm going to stick my hand in because... why not? Looked like a good idea at the time. Yeah, so you got a sort of... this is like a flashback sequence now.
You left me here alone.
You're reliving old memories.
Alone with him.
This is what Atreus was talking about when he's talking about the voices in his head. Looks like they're haunting Kratos now.
He always leaves. He's
Yeah,
never
all you have to
here.
do in these little flashbacks, just keep heading towards the sort of linear path. It's laid out in front of you. I mean, if you try and go anywhere else, you can't. But there's no collectibles in here. You're just progressing the story, basically.
I don't know
Back to
him.
my
He
house.
doesn't know me.
Okay, it warped me to a ship.
I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I
Yeah,
am.
once you get to the ship, I think on the ship it's sort of like time-based. Once you've been on there for so long, it'll warp you here into the cave.
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him.
Fucking
You
hell.
hear me? Not you.
I don't know what Atreus' voice, Atreus. I don't know what voice he has in his head, but I have his voice in my head,
I don't
which is
know.
probably worse.
You know I love him.
Yeah, keep climbing up.
I just wish he was better. I know he can.
Ungrateful bastard, isn't he?
I'll try.
Finally, we got to the house.
But if he doesn't,
Front door didn't work.
please come back.
But now we got in the house, we're going to leave the house after all that way. All that bloody walking we had to do to get in the house. We're just going to exit. Once you get to this one with a huge bridge. Yeah, it's quite a huge bridge. I wonder what it's for. Yeah, once you get through there, there'll be a cutscene. I've skipped it, obviously. And you come over here and you get light arrows.
Roy, your
Give me your bow, boy, and I'll refine it for you. There you go. I've covered the string
On my mark, loose your arrow.
in
into the
blueberry
stone.
juice, something. The witch gave it to me.
We can now
It
make
fuses
our
it
way
with
back.
light. Now you can use light arrows. Yes, we can. Shoot the blue crystals with square, and you can make the bridges. It doesn't work on a crystal which is not in a slot, in a power slot. Like this one I'm picking up. So I pick up this big blue chunk of crystal, lob it in this slot over here, have a try, flick an arrow at it, there we go, and it'll make a bridge atop so we can access the coffin. Yeah, give him a bit of chance though. He may not hit it with the first shot, it's not very accurate. But you can aim, if you want to hit it more often, you can aim yourself. So there's a fragmented heart in that coffin. Some of these materials are very, very unique, by the way, which you need for upgrading certain stuff. So you do, yeah. I've said the coffins are not that important, but some of them have some really rare materials. So anything I loot, guys, you want to make sure you're looting it. Yeah, pick up the blue crystal afterwards, and we're going to lob it in this slot over here. Then I have to try is shoot it. Then we climb up here and we can head across that bridge. Now it's going to get rid of these watchers. There'll be one there on the left which I killed first, and sort of 3 spawn on the right over there. There you go, once you got them all, you need to smash. There's 2 vines here. This takes me, I remember this actually, it takes me ages to do this. I don't know why, this is normally quite easy, I can normally do this first try. But for some reason, this attempt, off many, it just takes me so many. How hard can it be? Look, I'm aiming. It's not even that far, it's not like I have to aim above my target. Oh wait, finally, we got it. And then you can loot the small chest. And then we're going to carry on over here. Atreus will make a blue bridge by shooting that blue crystal. We'll head across it. Yeah, get ambushed by a few elves. That's it, love an axe in his forehead. That should limit his movement. I like it, Atreus, a little volley. Make a bridge here, and we're going to smash these weak points now to destroy the vines above, to reveal the story path ahead. And then Try is going to shoot it
Let us make
and
our
carry
way
it
back.
across, hit that vine to remove the vegetation on the climbing spot, and then climb up back to the bit above where we were originally. Now that we've made that new bridge appear, yeah, you'll get ambushed again. Yeah, you need to get rid of these because otherwise they'll follow you up to the exit of this area. Yeah, once you've got them, you need to head over this bridge. I think I've got the right one. Yeah, come over here and then head up the steps. You get ambushed again up here. There's legendary chest, but you get ambushed again, so just get rid of the enemies first. Just some basic elf mobs. Nothing too bothersome. Yeah, once you've got them, interact with the legendary chest. And inside we'll find another runic attack. Yeah, I'm keeping Hell's Touch, as you can see. Once you've done that, you need to knock down that blue crystal, and then you place it in the slot, and it will make the rune read opposite us become active. And we're going to get Boy to read it.
Look here.
Yeah, get him to read that, guys. That glyph tablet thing. I think it's a rune read, that one.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Lore marker. Lore marker. Yeah, so carry on up here, guys, and then place a blue crystal in this slot, and then shoot it. And they're going to climb up over here, and we'll do a Norna chest first. Yeah, so got a Norna chest here. We're going to lob the axe at that seal in the distance, then this seal, and then this one over here. Make sure you're quick, guys, because if you're not quick enough, it will deactivate, and then you can loot the Norna chest. It may take a few tries, but just try and do it from where I did. Where you smash the two further ones first, and then turn around and do the one near the way we came in. After looting the Norna chest, come over here, grab the hack silver, and before you drop down, we need to smash them vines over there. Should be 3 vines, and make sure you line them all up. That'll free the blue crystal slot over there. Then we can put the crystal in, shoot it, and then shimmy Atreus up into a hole so we can open the gate. Yeah, so place the blue crystal in, shoot it, and then examine that thing above the door, and then come across here, and eventually you'll be able to boost up Atreus. There we go. Yeah, give him a boost. And then once you've done so, he'll run over and open this gate for you. And we can head through and forget about him.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Seed. Stupid riddle. So.
Yeah, there we go. Head back to the boat now. Basically, got to head back to the boat and then go back down the lift on the sun lift. Yeah, just watch out for these maidens. Just let them wander by. Yeah, you get ambushed.
The one with the horns is back. What is he
First
on?
time for everything. Yeah, get rid of the enemies,
No, the
and then
boat
you can use the sandball lift.
Still back at the other side of the lake.
Oh
We
no!
go back the way we came. The lift.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
Yeah, down here. I wasn't even ambushed. It was a trick. Yeah, so down the sandball lift. Sorry, down the lift. And then we will be using sandball shortly. Yeah, once down the lift, you'll find now that a lot of cells are opened up, which weren't before. So once you come down the lift, first we can get this artifact. Yeah, these cells were not open before. We have been in this room before, this elevator room, but the cells were not open. They are now. And in this other room is a small chest. You'll know where we are in a minute. You may not recognise the elevator area because we've been on a few elevators. But you should recognise this area. Yeah, now the roof is closing. At least it'll keep us dry, I guess.
Now I can barely
Yeah, but that makes the water reappear above.
Make do.
Yeah, so there'll be 2 ravens that spawn here now. I hate these raven enemies. You're supposed to use Atreus arrows to stop them briefly. And if you can manage to get a runic attack off on them, it do a lot of damage. Yeah, once you got rid of them, obviously loot their bodies, because they drop a lot of hack silver, the witches do.
Use your ears.
Then we're going to come over here and shoot that blue crystal. You see where we are, we're sort of in the east direction. And then once you're through here, make that crystal fall down. Okay, let's try that again. Got it that time. Once you knock it down, the doors will open, a load of enemies will spawn. So trying to pull this hair out. They don't have hair, mate. Yeah, and coming here, there's an artifact in here, so make sure you grab the artifact. That hack silver is just what the enemy dropped. And then pick up the crystal once you're done, guys, and head back over the light bridge. Yeah, it's slow. It's a slow walk. It's a very slow walk with this. We basically need to take it right to the opposite side now, the sort of northern side, and northwest side. Place it down. Have a try to shoot that crystal. You may want to get rid of that other enemy first, which behind us. That spawns when you come back in here. There you go, and you can, once you made the light bridge and got rid of the enemy, pick the crystal back up and you can take it to the opposite side. There you go, and this makes a little puzzle appear. And for this puzzle, yeah, get rid of the enemy. Place a crystal first, then get rid of the enemies. Shoot the crystal. Yeah, so you've got 4 spinning markers around the area on the pillars, and the first 2 I lob it on the left once, then the third one lob it on the left twice, and then the last one lob it on the left once. So always lob it on the left plate to spin it left, and as long as you always lob it to the left, it'll be going from left to right. It'll be 1 1 2 1. That's the order that you hit them, how many times. And you'll find a chest inside with some more armor, some better armor for you. Yeah, so going from left to right, always lob it to the left plate, guys. And you hit the left. You hit the first one once, the second one once, the third one twice, and then the fourth one once. And it is timed. If you don't do it quick enough, it'll be reset. You got to do it before it sort of counts down, and then that will open the door. If you fail it, just retry it again. But it shouldn't take too many attempts. And once you've done it, guys, and you loot the chest, you want to pick up the blue crystal again and come and place it in here and then shoot it, and it's going to make a bridge all the way back across to the starting area. And we'll actually be facing the boss soon, but now a few doors have reopened, a few places have reopened that were not unlocked earlier. We can actually backtrack a little bit here, just a little tiny bit, just get some collectibles which we couldn't previously, but we can now. This is something which you could easily miss, because when you come through this area a lot of doors are locked. I don't think you'd necessarily think that they actually unlock a bit later on into this dungeon. You think that you have to come back later on in the game, but you come back in here, this cell is now open, and you can get that artifact inside. I guess what happens is when the power goes out, that's when some of the cells open up, perhaps, when you've destroyed the hive. So once you've got that artifact, come back in here, guys. And there's some cells in here which we can loot as well now. So come through here, just want to go in the cell on the left. There we go, because you've got some hack silver in there. And if there's anything you think you may miss, if I've been a bit too quick and you missed it, just look at my collectible guide and it should help you keep on track. Yeah, so this is the boss now. So hopefully you've got full rage mode ready. So I'm just going to use a few attacks first. And then I'm going to use rage mode. Fairly easy boss, especially on easy mode. Yeah, you can use a few of Atreus' arrows to stun him at times. And just remember, just remember to use your runic attacks. And use your rage mode when you get a chance. Yeah, but he's almost dead. Honestly, he's very, very easy to kill. It's probably a completely different story on high difficulties. I've honestly never played this on the high difficulties. I've always played easy. Because that's all you need for the trophies. Unless it's related to a trophy, I rarely play on harder difficulties unless there's a really good modifier on a high difficulty which makes it worth it. Challenge wise, I don't really get any reward from playing on harder difficulty, I guess. Any sort of like artificial challenge. Yeah, so once killed him, gonna impale him with his own weapon. I bet he wishes he brought a plastic spoon to the fight now. Embarrassing, impaled by your own weapon.
That can't be.
What did it say?
Yeah, so make sure you loot his body afterwards. You get Wrath of the Wolf. That's a runic attack for Atreus. Yeah, he has runic attacks as well, which you have to hold square to use. Yeah, make sure you pick up all the materials that he drops.
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
And then once you're done, guys, you're going to head back up on the elevator.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about done this now, actually. Yeah, not much more to collect. We head back to the mountain. We
Read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when
we
you
talk to the
You want to
NPCs on the
tell me
way.
something?
I said the only time
Get
you
one
care to
lore
talk to me
marker,
is when you
and
meet
that's
me
all
in
it is really.
transit.
Yeah, but we've got to go all the way in the boat,
If I was
guys,
still alive, you would
and
not be
back
here at all.
to if you remember where we were in the boat and we got that permanent upgrade to our cooldown earlier.
Forget
Yeah, basically heading all the way back to there now.
Right.
Yeah, so a bit of a boat journey. Enjoy this time with your son. Father and son time this. Like we don't get enough of that in this game.
So? Was she in the light?
So yeah, just carry on.
You know.
This wonderful boat journey with your loving son, Atreus.
It's not there.
I think he should be the one rowing. Here, hold this, boy. Oh, cutscene, yes, I will skip that. And hold this rower, boy. You know what to do. So, just on our merry voyage back to Sindri, back to the
I felt only moments
back to the warp room, basically.
That is of some comfort to you.
Back to Midgard,
That's
and then we just got to head to the mountain. And if you remember the black mist from what's it? Last part, the part before? Yeah, the black mist. We couldn't pass. We could not pass. We can now. We now have the item. The Bifrost has been upgraded. Now I can dispel that black darkness. Yeah, so just gonna dock here.
Busy.
How observant.
I am known for my There's an abandoned temple.
throughout the realms?
Does this...
Yes.
Neat.
Here we go, have a chat with him. And what we did then, we just pressed triangle next to him. I did it quickly, but I just pressed triangle to take his favour. If his favour's not appearing, you might have to quickly save the game manually and then reload it to get it to appear. Because sometimes, if you run past him, sometimes the favour disappears and you have to reload the checkpoint again for it to reappear. Well, basically refresh the area. We once got that area, yeah, just head back, guys, back to the portal room.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
We won't talk to Brock yet, because we're going to talk to him on the way back. Well, once we're back in Midgard, I guess.
What now?
Because once we get there, he's going to give us another mark of the dwarves. That ability, it says in the description, it's supposed to give you 4. But I think it's a mistake, because every single one I get gives me an extra 3. So I think they've just got the wrong number, or it's just a bug. But it always gives you 3, not 4.
It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
This warping takes ages. I bet it's because it's loading in the whole world of the next area we're going to. I guess the next realm. You just press triangle once you activate the portal system. Just press triangle, and that warps you to Midgard straight away. You don't have to worry about selecting it. Just press triangle, and you warp there straight away. So yeah, we're going to chat to Brock in a second. And other than Brock, there will be one little tiny collectible on the way back to the mountain. Yeah, there'll be a little story scene here.
What is it, Dwarf?
And yeah, he would have gave you the mark of the dwarfs during that story scene. But talk to him again by pressing triangle to accept his favour. That's the one. Second-hand soul. Yeah, talk to him again to accept that favour. Yeah, if you check your stats. Yeah, we've got another mark of the dwarfs. You see we've got 2 now. So it's very easy to miss when you get given them. If you watch the cutscene, you see like the little reward notification in the corner. But other than that, if you skip the cut, well, you can't skip the cutscene if it's your first play. But if you just look off screen for a second or two, you miss a prompt and you wouldn't really know. But yes, you can see if you look in your inventory. That's why I'm showing you. But I think when I first played, I saw that in the inventory and I was like, what the hell is this? And then obviously you pay a bit more attention and you just happen to see where it came from. Yeah, so just take out these guys. The guys with the orange socks. Yeah, take them out. And once you get back in here, where the witch used her light arrow before.
That's it. Thought they'd be tough.
Yeah, back in it. There's actually quite a lot we have to do in this area where we're in now. But you have to wait until later. Until you have the cipher to translate all the information in there. Yeah, so back in here, and just where you drop down is a light crystal. Pick it up and go and place it in the slot over there. And then we'll have Trias shoot it with a light arrow, and then you can read that lore marker. Yeah, press square to have him read it once you've put the crystal in, and press square on it. Yeah, he's reading that now. And once you're able to, you have to wait for him to read it. He's quite a slow reader, I'm afraid. Yeah, you can press circle to climb. There'll be a little battle outside with some enemies, and then we can use the lift and go straight up to the next objective. Yeah, the next area will be, the next part will be going through the cave. The cave doesn't really take that long. Yeah, it's about, the next part is going to be about 40 minutes-ish. That's inside the mountain. Then when we get into chapter 6, a new destination, that part's only about 15 minutes. Chapter 7, when you get the magic chisel, that's a bit longer as well. That's a longer part.
These ones look kind of sick.
And there'll be another bit, a little bit later, where you get another ability, sort of core ability. But we'll actually have most of the ability soon, actually. So in about 4 parts, we'll be doing a bit of backtracking. Yeah, so I just came in here, just quickly got rid of them enemies, and then you can interact with this lift, this cable car. Yeah, after about 4 parts after this one, that's when we do. That's when we do our sort of we do like a. It's sort of early.
Father?
Well, sort of mid-game. It's just before mid-game cleanup, I guess.
I said no.
And then nearer to the end, we do another cleanup, but not quite at end game. We do a bit of cleanup before end game, because once you're able to revisit a few areas, which isn't going to take too long, and we've got everything we need to get everything from there, then I go and explore it when we can, just because obviously it makes you more powerful and builds you better. It gets us more resources to upgrade stuff, gets our build going, so it can really become familiar with the combat we're going to be using, the build type we're going to be using going forward, and especially the Valkyries. So there it is, the Black Mist.
Well, there's the black breath again.
Okay,
What
Black
do we do
Breath.
Receive.
Sorry, I
Right.
mistook the mist with breath. Yeah, just walk up to it and you automatically pull out the Bifrost and dispel it. Be gone,
She was right.
you breath. Dirty breath.
Let us finish this.
Yeah, you got a long walk, and eventually once you get to the end, he finally does its special weapon where he dispels it all at once. He finally does its special ability, but he waits till he gets to the end. There we go. Just going to push forward. Thing is, you can't quite see where you're going here, so you're just hoping you don't fall off. That's it. Once you get to back to the mountain, that'll be it. Any second now. Yeah, that bit just going a bit too long. Wow, come on, how long does this breath go on for? And there we go, he finally decided to do the special move.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
There we go,
Then we
complete
fight.
Light of Alfheim. We did that chapter, guys. What is up, guys? Welcome back to part 5 of my God of War Platinum walkthrough. We've gone through the full Platinum here, getting every trophy along the way. In a optimal format, I'm walking through all the collectibles, everything in, like I say, an optimal manner. So backtracking will be kept to a minimum, and because we're doing everything efficiently, this should keep the difficulty at a minimum as well, because you're not going to be under-leveled or under-geared for certain parts. But we're on easy anyway, so all that's going to be difficult is the Valkyrie battles nearer the end. But hopefully I can keep that nice and simple as well. Okay, so yeah, part 5, inside the mountain. We just dispelled the black mist. We just climbed up that wall to dispel some more black mist. Yeah, so we're going in the mountain, and we're climbing up the mountain from the inside. Yeah, Kratos does things the hard way. Who wants to climb a mountain from the outside? We can go inside and climb it and get some treasure along the way.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer.
And lots of dialogue from your son, which we always love to hear. Yeah, so once you get inside the cave, you get his first 2 enemies to begin with on the left. Take them out. And then just above them is a bucket we can knock down. A bucket with some hag silver inside. They're hiding it from us, but nothing can escape my exploration skills.
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
And afterwards, shoot that blue crystal down and bring it over here. Place it in the slot. Have the trays shoot it. Good gill boy. Good gill boy. No, just a good gill. And then have him interact with it. You need to pull this lever back first. So place it in the slot, shoot it, have Kratos pull the lever back, and then the square prompt should appear, and he should be able to decipher it now and translate whatever it says. Yeah, that epic looking deer statue in the background. Statue of the deer god. Kratos' father. Yes, I am the son of a deer. The deer hunter.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? Guess
Yes,
I'll
boy.
put it down and go up.
Yeah, you don't have to light all the crystals. It just depends.
Why do you laugh?
A lot of them along here, I'm leaving them because all they do, they illuminate your way. And I can see pretty well in the dark because I have a torch in front of me,
Never took an interest in history.
illuminating from,
Giants are just
I think it's light comes from the Bifrost, don't it? Attached to my
What of the world's
left nipple, I think.
in that case, giants are-
But carry on here, go left, and shoot that light, the crystal if you want a bit more light. And in this coffin you've got some more armour. We've got a scaled braces of focus. Always equip any better armour that you find until we find the armour we're going to use for our sort of main build for the rest of the game. Yeah, until we come across a piece and I say something stupid like, hey guys, make sure you equip this because we're going to be using this for the rest of the guide. Yeah, until that moment comes, just equip anything strong that you come across. That coffin is before you lift that broken pillar. So if you lift the broken pillar, you've gone too far. And I guess also if you encounter these enemies, the Raven and the 2 Watchers. Not the Raven, the witch, can't remember the name now. But just down there, did you see it? The Raven was down there. Yeah, I meant Raven enemy, I mean the bird Raven. The bird Raven was down there where the bridge is broken. So make sure you get that. And up here is 3 buckets. Each of them will have, these have quite a lot of hack silver inside. you will find the further you get into the game, the more hack silver you get from pickups. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. It is a fact. When you get further into the game, you'll start getting more and more hack silver from pickups. So once you climbed up there, get rid of these enemies first in the sort of immediate vicinity. There'll be a few here, and if you run around the corner, you can normally find a few more, which are hiding and waiting for you to wait till you're about ready to leave before they ambush you. But we're going to get rid of them all now. That's it. Send the wolves after them. That's it, Atreus. You poke his ice out. Don't think they have any, actually. Yeah, then back here and smash that that wood to reveal a crystal. Shoot it, and that seal just above, hit it the same amount of times that I did. Was it 2 or 3 times? Just until you see the R. I did hit it on the side. Just hit it on the side on the left until you see the R. And then pick up the crystal and bring it all the way along here. Yeah, you've got to drag it all the way along here. I don't know why he struggles so much carrying these. They must be heavier than they look. Because he's alright carrying a massive birch tree around. But yeah, when it comes to a little tiny crystal, he can't run. Yeah, place it in here. And after the battle, we're going to press square to have Atreus read that lore marker. But normally once you get to the end of the bridge, these enemies triggers these enemies to spawn. So we'll just take out these first.
Boy, over here.
And then we're going to head back, head back and make sure he's examined that lore marker. You see that seal up above? Hit the left side of it twice until it shows that marker. And then come across here and open a Norna chest. You may have noticed we only hit two seal things. It's because one of them is already set at the correct seal marker. That's why we only threw our axe at 2 of them, because one of them's already set right. Assuming you didn't hit the other one. So I've tried to shoot that for a bit of light and break this wood here. And in here you'll find an artifact, guys, just by this knight. He thought he'd take it to his grave, but we found it. You have your boy shoot that blue crystal down below. Then once you shot that, you can come down. This level we're on now, this is where the other seal is. But it's already set what you need it as. It's an N. Yeah, it's on this level that we're on now. But it's already set. Yeah, loot that coffin. There it is, the seal just on the left. Blink and you miss it, sort of thing. And we've done everything we need to in this area now. So we're just going to progress just a little bit on. And we're going to get over to this crawl space. You want to make sure you've done all that before you enter the crawl space, guys.
This is a lot of bodies.
Yeah, if you're having trouble keeping up with me and what I'm talking about, when I'm mentioning collect this, collect that, do this, just remember my text guide is linked in that little box underneath the video where there's some writing. Yeah, it's linked in there. Just open it, click on it, and it'll open another tab. And in that tab will be my guide with a bit of text on it, and a few pictures, and a few maps, and a lot of white colouring around it. Yeah, you'll find my text guide in there, and that will explain everything to you. Once you get in here, have the boy read it. Yeah, press square to that room read on the back of the deer statue, and then loot the small chest. Come in here and loot this. I do not know. I think yeah, loot that item in there. I think it's a scroll, actually. Yeah, that's a scroll in there. Make sure you loot that, guys. You see I've got it, new scroll added. You just saw it on the right there. Come through here, kill a few enemies. Yeah, I like throwing my axe at them. I like to see if they can catch my axe. But no one's caught it yet. But I'm hoping one of the enemies will surprise me. Yeah, you go through this crawl space before you... This is before you climb up the wall. Come through this crawl space just to the right of it. On the wall along the right anyway. And you find another coffin in here. And then back through the crawl space and climb up the wall. Place one hand over the other hand.
I think Mom knew this with the giant
And then jump. And then place one hand, another hand. Your foot, your left foot, your right foot. And jump. Climb. Left hand, right hand. And did you see that rune there, guys? There was some text on the wall. Make sure you examine that text. That is classed as a rune read. So make sure you examine that. Once you climb up, turn around and look. But tilt your head upwards so you can see what's above you. And you see a bucket hanging. Knock it down and you find some hack silver inside. Behind these crates is a chain. Slide down it. Just be careful because it's quite rough on your hands when you try to slide down the chain. So be careful. There's a small chest there. Loot the small chest.
Stop that.
And then climb back up the chain with only your hands because we're hard. And we can. Come back up the slope. And there'll be a little lever to open the gate. There we go. Look at this big area. We're in the heart of the mountain. Hence the name.
Where are we?
Or mine. And if this claw reaches the summit,
We're in the mountain. The heart.
Alright. How do we use it?
Before, when we started, we're in its butt. Now we're in its heart. Yeah, behind here, it's a small chest. Then sprint over here to this broken square thing in the middle. I'm not sure what is supposed to be broken. There's a room reader on the back. I think it's a cargo thing. Ish. I don't know. And in there is some hack silver. Yeah, make sure you get that room read on the back of that. I think that's one of the platforms that it lifts the cargo onto. I don't know. I'm not all clued up with Kratos' adventures and the lore of this world. Yeah, through that little crawl space. Sorry, squeeze space. A shimmy space. Is a coffin inside. Go inside and loot it, and then send the boy in first. Always send the boy first. If you don't know what's up ahead, always send the boy. He's a cannon fodder. Then once you've done all that looting, we're going to come over to this wheel, and we're going to pull it down with one hand. Okay, let's try this. Have a go. Fail. Yeah, after that, you see the enemy spawn up ahead, and then just let the wheel go, and go and fight the enemies. Don't even give them chance to attack after seeing you. Just destroy them. Quick. Or maybe not. Yeah, try us with send the dogs after them. Send a dog to do a man's job. Sorry, a boy's job. So get rid of him. Here, catch this, mate. Here, mate, catch. Here. Boop. Oh. Think fast. Yeah, basically go through the little entrance which the enemies made for you. And you should thank them. You probably regret killing them now because they did make the path for you. To progress without them enemies making that path for you, the story would have been blocked. So probably should have kept them alive, really. Yeah, so once you reach here, you find Brock's shop. And what we're going to do in here, we're going to sell all our artifacts. We're going to unhighlight everything. And we're also going to upgrade the Talon Bow as much as we can. We're not going to touch nothing else. And over here is a Raven. Quite awkward to hit this one. There's some hack silver as well by this corpse. Yeah, quite awkward to hit this Raven. The way I do it is I just wait for the Raven to be flying. And then I just aim, and then I press a button to throw my axe. That's how I do it. Normally works. Afterwards, come back here, climb up near Brock. And we're going to kick all this broken destructibles with opacity set to 50%. We're going to push them out of the way. And then once we're out of the crawl space, we're going to destroy the small chest. And then come down the hill a bit before we drop down. Loot this coffin. Oh, I'm going to find some soft steel. Doesn't sound very good in fabricating anything. It's steel, which is soft, but it's supposed to be hard. So
Okay.
but I'm sure we'll put it to good use. Yeah. So we just lobbed our axe at that little lever to move the spikes so we can get past. And then once you reach here, get rid of the enemies first, and then we do a bit of looting before pushing that big cargo. Well, that big sort of minecart thingy. Cargo container. Push it, that's it, get rid of the enemies and come around the back here and you find all these goodies. This is a lizard that dies. If you're quick enough when you first come in, you may have seen a lizard quickly burrow into the ground. For some reason he dies there and drops all that gear.
And we're stuck.
Yeah, so push it a little bit
I see that.
to reveal the weak point, the chain holding it in place. And then let go and lob your axe at it. You could just unhook it,
That's it.
I guess. Saves destroying anything then, but it feels better when you destroy it with a throw by your axe. So after pushing it, this was behind where the container was. Hit the scribbled part and then lob that, and
Maybe there's a
behind
way through
there
that big gate up there?
you'll find a artifact, guys. Bottoms up, 2 out of 6. Yeah, so grab that and then climb up a container to reach up here. Knock down the bridge by lobbing your axe at the weak points on the chains to let it fall down. Then we're going to come over here, kick the chain down. Well, we'll get rid of the enemies first. Why not? They're only going to fucking stab me in the back while I'm knocking the chain down. They'll probably do to me what Atreus does to them. Jump on my back and poke my eyes out. Yeah, knock the chain down and then head back over the bridge. And we're going to drop down a little hole here. Don't worry, it's not an abyss. There's a coffin down here. There we go, some more soft steel. Then open the door and then we can climb up that chain we just kicked down to get back up. And there'll be another raven, a green birdie over there. You see it, the green bird? You see that from miles away. Probably one of the easiest, probably one of the easiest ones to see. Not this bridge down. There's a bucket just past it, suspended in the air by a chain. There'll be an enemy or two in here. Put them out of their misery. And then you can climb up the ledge.
Leave it alone.
I know.
Yeah, climb up the ledge here and you'll find a coffin at the top. With some more armour inside. Scaled waist guards. I always want a scaled set of waist guards. And then we're going to come in here, take the right path. This is near where we climbed up via the cargo cart thing that we pushed.
Broken.
You come through here and you lift that
Could they be?
broken rock out of the way. And you come to this lever, pull this down to open the gate. You don't have to lob your axe at anything once you've opened it. It is open. Yeah, it's pretty magical. That one stays open by itself. Kick this chain down and then you can climb down here. Go back and push this over there. There's quite a lot of stuff in here which we can't do yet. So if you're being very observant and you're seeing things and thinking, what do we do with this? You can't do anything with it now, which is why we're not. We come back in here later when I've got more. We've got more abilities and stuff, so we can 100% it all at once. So when you climb up here, you jump across over to this platform, knock the hack silver down, and then loot this legendary chest. When you're pushing that cargo cart, don't push it too far, because otherwise it will be too far and won't be in line. You need to make sure you push it in line with this platform so you can jump over to it. So there's a runic in there. We're not going to equip it because it's got too long cooldown. And then once we looted the legendary chest, we're going to come over here and we're just going to lift up this little tiny rock. That's it, lift it a little bit more. Come on, it's only a tiny rock. Hee-ho, yes. We did that one.
That's the way to the top.
Now we're going to drop down after. And we're going to be ambushed by a big motherfucking orc. Look at him. I think he dies without getting a chance to attack even once. That's it. Send the dog after him. Oh, bless him. Didn't even get a chance to attack. I'm on easy. But that's not the point. There's an epic boss on this level, actually. Nearer to the end, there's an epic boss on this chapter. Yeah, so he drops a frozen flame, that guy. The augur. And he drops the River of Knives runic attack. Yeah, but after beating him, get rid of the other enemies. And then make sure you loot everything that boss dropped. Loot it all. Remember, if you, for some reason, forget to pick something up and you miss it, anything important does appear in the shop for you to collect, by the way. Yeah, so we've got that runic now. Yeah, I'm not going to equip it. And because we've got that frozen flame from that mini boss as well, we're going to head back to Brock now. And I'm going to upgrade our Leviathan axe.
And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
And then once you've done that, we're going to head back to the cargo cart. And we're going to push it a bit closer to the big pit in the middle. Yeah, just get to this now and push it all the way over until you can't push it no more. Yeah, a bit of a puzzle in this area. I think I was stuck here for absolutely ages when I first did this. Because I don't think I even realised. I think I completely forgot about the cart. Because you think the cart is just for... yeah, once you push that cart all the way, pull this down and it should come and clamp the cart. And then you freeze it in place, jump on the little cargo cart, and then you jump on and pull your axe back to go flying into the sky. Yeah, I think when I first did this, I didn't realise you could push this cart so far. I thought it's just used to jump onto that platform. Yeah, and it could have took me absolutely ages to work this out.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
A lot of games are so simple, but the amount of time you spend when you first play it blind, wow.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
No, but if there's a guide such as this, I would follow it. Problem is, there is not many guides like this, and that's why I like to make it myself. To fill that void, something I don't have, I'd wish others have the ability to use this if they want to, like an optimal route to platinum. So once you get off it, there'll be a little cutscene. Obviously, I'm skipping it. And then I'm going to turn around after, and just to the left of where the makeshift elevator is, there's a small chest. Stay back, boy! There's a chest here, you might hurt yourself. You might hurt himself. He might get a splinter. Yeah, it's the hack silver just to the left of the slope. Stay back, you might get a splinter.
The tunnel, boy.
Yeah, send him through the tunnel.
Be careful.
And we're going to make our way past his flames. I'm just jumping through it so we're on easy. So I don't need to bother waiting. Once you get up here, you can, if you keep looking right, and you come to a ledge, eventually you can climb up, and there'll be some hack silver inside. You'll find a corpse with some hack silver near him. And if you move further along a bit more, you find two enemies on top of two little tall stones. And get rid of them, and once you get a chance, quickly pull down this wheel. You need to make sure you're in between, obviously, the fire spray, and you give yourself time to use it, because otherwise normally they will interrupt you. And once you lower that, you can loot this coffin and get the plated pauldrons of focus, the bluey ones. And you can actually attach an enchantment to this, guys. If you've not attached an enchantment before, this will be the first time doing it, and it will also pop the trophy enchanted. And that's for, slot an enchantment into your armor. Come over here afterwards, and first push one large rock off the lift. And before you push a second rock, first just jump off where it comes to a rest. grab the hack silver and loot the small chest. And then back on the lift and now push the other rock off. Now we've got a long sort of elevator sequence now, where you got a few waves of enemies that spawn,
The world serpent?
and a sort of mini boss at the end of it.
We will see when we get there. Until then,
Yeah, so this part goes on for about 5 minutes. Just the lift. It's a long elevator ride, very, very long.
Atreus,
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know,
In between the waves, sometimes you'll have to interact with the wall where you get stuck and push yourself off the wall.
I guess. Not a terribly fun
So if you do get stuck on the elevator and thinking, what's happening now? I'm just stuck. Am I supposed to jump somewhere? It's because you have to go and interact with the wall where you're stuck and kick the lift free. Yeah, get rid of the enemies quickly. If any enemies loot anything, drop anything, make sure you loot it before you kick the lift free, because sometimes any loot they drops will roll off. Yeah, I had it happen here with the mini boss. I thought I'm gonna loot him when the lift is going up, save like 2 seconds, but then everything just rolled off, so I had to reload. Yeah, so each time you get stuck, that's normally when the enemies spawn in. Sometimes you can see the ledge they jump from them. Sometimes the ledge nearby, sometimes 1 or 2 of the enemies will stop up there and shoot arrows at you. So just watch for them. Yeah, there'll be 1 or 2 enemies that might not jump down. They'll just stand there lobbing arrows at you.
how was that for fun?
Right, time to kick free again.
Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
We were stuck, not anymore. So in a minute, the mini boss is going to spawn.
How much farther do we
And just before the mini boss, there will be a little tiny
back
cut.
again?
Definitely.
It wasn't a big problem, but what happened is,
Now be
as I
ready.
said, I killed the mini boss and I didn't collect the items he dropped because I thought I collected them when the lift starts going up, and then when I kicked the lift away, they rolled off. So when I reloaded, it actually put me right down, right next to where the mini boss spawns. So he's going to jump down in a second. You can hear his heavy footsteps. No. There he is. I said just destroy him. I think if you knock him off, that the items they drop do jump to the platform you're on, and they die by falling to their death. But if you ever kill in a mini boss, and for some reason their loot disappears or it glitches out, or maybe they do fall off, and there's perhaps a certain instance where if they fall off their loot disappears, make sure you reload the save, because there's some items, materials which are pretty rare, and I kill a certain amount of mini bosses along the way because some of them are optional. They're not along the route. They're sort of you get them via optional exploration. Yeah, there's a few mini bosses like that where we don't have to kill, but I kill them because we need the materials in order to craft stuff related to trophies. Yeah, so if I kill a mini boss and loot it, make sure you get the same loot. If not,
See,
reload the checkpoint if any of it glitches out or doesn't drop for some reason.
After we scatter Mother's ashes,
Most of the common materials you have plenty of. You have more than enough. But when it comes to the rare
we go
things,
home
I think it does get quite
the
close.
adventure's over?
for now. But we will have much to do.
So that's
You will
all the
right
enemies
away
done. Next
vote
is going to
down the
be
last tree. You said
a winged
something
creature.
had changed, and it has. And our home is no
Yes,
longer
a
safe.
winged creature.
It
I mean a
will be
duck.
again.
Going to be attacked by a duck. A
Continue
winged
training.
creature could mean many things.
Okay.
Have you met a giant duck before? Fucking hell, they're lethal. Absolutely lethal. Yeah, so it'll be a little cutscene. You can't skip this. It's all sort of
We're almost
scripted.
at the summit. Nothing
almost at the summit. We've almost climbed the mountain from the interior. Oh, it's a dragon. It's not a duck. It's a dragon with a real bad case of tooth decay. But we'll sort that out in a bit later. Yeah, so just tickle his fingers when he puts his hands on the lift. Just tickle him. There you go. Give him a good scratch. Obviously dodge out way if you can. Once you've dealt enough damage, this will happen. He'll get pretty angry and lob you away. And then he's going to jump and he's going to hang from the lift. Is he hanging from the lift or is he still grabbing on something? Oh, he's grabbing on the wall. Yeah, this is a dragon. He doesn't have fire breath. He has yellow breath, electro breath. Look at that. Impaled by an elevator. That's embarrassing. Oh, thank you. He opened the door for us. Right, you ready, boy? Hold on tight. Hold on to my pants. Hold on to my waist armor. All good? Right, we get new. Well, we get a new ability here shortly. Yeah, watch out for them. They're bomb crystals, basically. Pick one of them up, and you turn into Bomberman for a short time. Yeah, shatter crystal. You lob them at the red crystal, and it detonates them. Yeah, when red meets red, you get a
I can't believe we fought a dragon.
pretty explosive reaction.
But I kept losing my footing.
Come over here.
This is their home?
Don't put Atreus down. He'll lose his footing, as you just said. Make sure he's on your back.
Boy,
That's it. Get this shatter crystal, lob it at the red stuff further on, and it will detonate and explode into a red mess. Carry on forward through the cave. That's it. Can you hear that? Something's there. Yeah, once you get outside, you'll find the little shopkeeper in distress, but no fear, we'll rescue him. Yes, I'll skip that cutscene. This is a pretty epic boss fight I mentioned earlier. This big dragon. What happened to its wings? Does it not have? They're all like. It don't even have wings. Look at this. Jumped onto his back, ran up to his head. I'm just going to hack him with the axe now. Right, yeah, suck me in. Right, let's give him a let's give him a dental checkup. Right, front tooth A. Yeah, you need root canal treatment on that one. Definitely, you got a bit of decay building up around the outside, on the upper mouth. You got quite a bit of decay growing on your front tooth. So yeah, definitely get that checked out, mate. We'll have to resume that dental checkup later. Right, so this fight, you have to basically wait for him to use this electric attack. Wait till he's got electric around his body, and then lob a shatter crystal at him, because that will detonate it. Yeah, but be careful, because where you're standing still, sometimes he does summon electric. So it's best to alternate between crystals. There's normally 2 crystal spots. Get one, and then the next time get the other one. And once you knocked him down, you have to come and attack his weak spot on top of his head. That's where he had a bit of dental treatment. They had to take the tooth out. They had to go in from the top. They had to make topwards insertion to reach it. It's quite a big route. It was. I think that's a problem. He's pissed off because he's still got toothache. When he puts his hands down, you can attack him like so. When he rams both his hands down at once, and he does a sort of wave, the energy wave beam at you. Just block that. You don't roll. It looks like you want to roll through it. It looks like you want to roll, but you don't. You have to block it. And I think your son does make a point of blocking it, or someone does. I'm sure somebody mentions to block that. But yeah, basically just dodge his attacks. When he puts his hand down, attack it. When he holds his hand in place for a long period of time, yeah, go and attack it. Wait for him to become electrified, and then lob a shatter crystal at him. And then once his head falls down, attack his weak point. Like so. Like I say, don't stay in one place for too long. Always try and alternate between the shatter crystals if you can. Yeah, it's lob it at his head. Doesn't have to be in his mouth. Just at his head anywhere. And then back up to again and spam his weak point. Yeah, once you've done so much damage, Atreus will join in a little tiny bit. And give you a plan.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah.
I have a plan.
I'm
Be
fine.
ready to load
I'm
the
not doing
crane on
nothing.
my
I'm just
mark.
watching.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care.
I do not care. I have a plan. Yeah, so our plan. You'll see in a second. Yeah, so just keep carrying on. After the plan has been teased, but it's not been revealed yet. Yeah, let's carry on. Grab a shatter crystal. When he fires a electrical breath beam, get ready to lob a shatter crystal at him. I think you only have to get him down to 1 or 2 bars, and then you can finish him off. There you go, knocked him down. Let's go and attack his weak spot again. Right, and you'll see the square prompt. You see the square prompt at the top of the screen. Make sure you look out for that. And then obviously press square once you see it. If it says square, that means you don't press circle, you press square. Yeah, I had to do a bit of trial and error there to work it out. First, I used to press circle first, then I tried triangle, and then I was going to do square and then X, but when I did square worked. So third time did the charm in getting that square prompt right. And that finishes him off. Pretty epic finish. Look at this. Alright, he's just showing off now. And thank you for coming to Kratos Dental Services.
Wow. We actually did it.
We did it. I mean, I did it. Right, let's take out that bad tooth. It's this one here.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind.
There you go. Yeah, if you don't pay your dental bills, this is what this is what will happen.
Oh, the smoke. Perfect.
When you don't pay, we take the treatment back.
Yeah. I am not.
It's just a tooth, mate. It's not going to bite. Right, I've got a new ability now. Shock arrows. Right, Atreus. Yeah, that's right. Good boy. Put the arrow in there, pull it back, and shoot the shatter bomb.
Figured it out on your own then. Just
That's it. Yeah, basically can shoot. We can. Sorry, not shoot. Yeah, we can. Well, we can shoot shatter crystals and detonate them. You come through here, shoot this one on the legendary chest.
We win because we are determined. Disciplined.
We are determined.
Not
Disciplined.
because we feel ourselves.
And in there you
superior.
get Tyr's Revenge. Yeah, we've still got Hell's Touch equipped.
It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes.
How would you? How would he know what it feels like to be strong? Yeah, so keep climbing up here, and yeah, we're not done yet. Still a few more collectibles and enemies to kill. Yeah, so once you're up here, just get rid of the enemies first. And get that chest back along there where I just jumped across, back on yourself. Yeah, get that chest there.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though.
And then races to the top. And once it's up there, you're going to have to try to shoot it
That crystal.
with a shock arrow.
It's going again.
And that will detonate the red crystal on the left. Make that rock fall down. A few more enemies will spawn. Take them out. That's it. Lob the axe in their eyes.
Adequate.
And behind where that thing was we just raised is a artifact. Yeah, so make sure you grab that artifact. That's bottoms up. 3 out of 6. Then you can jump onto that rock you made fall down and climb up here. This area now, this is sort of the last area we sort of get anything from. There is a collectible right near the end, but this is a sort of last main area with a large bunch of collectibles inside. So just get rid of these guys. Remember, if you can't damage any of these with your axe, then you need to switch to unarmed by pressing right on the D-pad, or lobbing your axe and leaving it buried in something. Yeah, once you've got rid of them, just continue on along the path, and you get to this sort of open area. Get rid of these enemies, yeah, or just fucking scream like that and knock them in the air. Yeah, so we'll grab the Shatter Crystal once they're dead, and left the Norna chest, that red crystal we passed. Lob the red crystal at them, the Shatter Crystal, sorry, and then have Atreus shoot it to detonate it. Get this Jotunheim shrine behind.
Look here, another.
Translate that for me, boy. And then just right the Jotunheim shrine up above on the wall is a seal for a Norna chest. These swans don't deactivate. Once you hit it, that's it. It's been hit. So hit that seal and then come back over here. Grab the Shatter Crystal, lob it at that top bit of the platform above. Detonate that and then knock the bridge down. Come over here, bring another Shatter Crystal with you and lob it there to free the lore marker. Get rid of the enemies. And once they're dead, get Boy to read it. Boy, read now. Over here, just left off the bridge, the main bridge in the middle, there's a seal sort of in the wall. What I just smashed, make sure you get that. This wheel, lower it all the way down and then lob an axe at it to freeze it in place, and then you can climb up to the top. You get this artifact at the top of the bridge, and then open this coffin and a item will jump out. Sorry, an enemy will jump out. So defeat him and then grab what he drops. That happens in a chest sometimes. Sometimes a enemy will jump out of a coffin. Just kill the enemy to get what he drops. And at the top as well, there was a seal. Did you see me get it? It was pretty quick, but there was a seal at the top as well. And then drop down and loot the Norna chest. And yeah, make sure you got everything, guys. If you think you may have missed them, I think I did go a bit too quick in that part. Just check my text guide. We got a
Not long now.
there's a, when we first came in here, them three blue enemies, one of them drops a good bunch of hack silver and a etched enchantment perhaps. And obviously we've got the Jotunheim shrine, we've got the lore marker, we've got the coffin, and we've got the Norna chest.
So close now.
And that's when we left. So we got here, open the door, and we're at the summit now.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon.
So as we make our way along the top of the mountain here, there's going to be a few enemies. We're just going to kick them off because it's cool to kick enemies off cliffs. So I do it. And just before we climb the wall at the end, there's one more artifact, last collectible on this chapter. Yeah, I'm just going to kick them off because I can. Yeah, so to kick, you've got to make sure you're unarmed, and then you just press triangle. I feel like death by falling it's worse for them. The me just killing them instantly with my blade, I think it's better death from to fall. There's no way they can survive that. Yeah, just keep kicking them off. Get the hack silver. Yeah, just when you reach this wall at the end, go left, and you'll find the artifact tucked in here. There you go, near the knight, the fallen knight. Yeah, get that artifact, guys, and that's it, collectible wise. And then we're going to climb up here, all the way around, and eventually it will lead us to some NPCs, Boulder,
You said you killed him.
and this will be the end of the chapter, guys. Yeah, and this is where the next chapter begins. The next chapter is really, really short, actually. Only like 15 minutes.
To impress Daddy.
The tattooed man tracks show he now travels with a child.
The tattooed man. Yeah, that's my name, I guess. I guess it's probably that red marking all over my body. Gives it away.
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are.
Yeah, it's quite the predicament we're in. They won't let you go, and they're not allowed to kill you.
Take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers.
It's a lot to risk your life. It's a lot to risk your life on, isn't it? The word that somebody said you're not allowed to kill him.
We'll be back for your other
I don't think I'd risk it, because you never know if somebody might defy that order and rip out the knife and slit your throat. You never know. So I don't think I would rely on that, the word of an old man, that they will keep their word. But yeah, you'll see what happened to him. He lost his body, bless him.
Ah, the very topic of conversation.
Yeah, that is it, guys. The end of that chapter. Yeah, so inside the mountain is complete. Yeah, I guess on the next part we will complete a new destination, which doesn't take long, like I say. This is a quick part, not like the last few, which have been pretty long actually. Yeah, this one's only 15 minutes. So first of all, kick things off, we're going to grab this cipher tablet. There you go, that should be 3 or 4. Once we get 4, we can translate the Muspelheim ciphers. Yeah, so we're going to grab that, then we're going to make our way down the mountain, but we don't have to go very far, just got to make our way to the teleporter.
Yes, the woods with the blood red leaves, south of the lake.
And we're going to teleport straight back to where we need to go to. Make it a lot quicker, it will.
He seemed nice, before you cut off his head.
Yeah, at the moment you can only warp in one direction, that is to Brock. Brock is currently the centre of the universe, his shop, so all we can do is warp to him. Just make sure you get that cipher chest before you warp, and also that small chest which we looted just beforehand.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the world.
And once you get into this branch of the world tree, whatever it's called, running around does not make the portal appear quicker. It's what's happening now. It's actually like a loading screen, but it makes it appear like it's not. If you just stand still, the portal to exit will appear once it's loaded in. Or sometimes if there's dialogue going on, sometimes I think it waits for dialogue to finish as well, because sometimes it feels like it should have loaded in the next area by now. Just from playing, you sort of find out how long it takes to load in an area when there's no dialogue. So when there's dialogue, it just seems to be you have to wait for the dialogue to finish. Like this instance, it's the first time here, and boy does not shut up. He just keeps going on and going on.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Finally. Should have just said shut up to begin with. Shut up, mate. We're waiting for a portal. Yeah, so come straight through. It takes straight into Brock's shop. And once you get here, he will give you a mark of the dwarf again. Yeah, so obviously you don't see me get it because I skip the cutscene, but I show you it on the map. Resources and mark of the dwarfs. We've got 3 now. If you remember when I showed you in, I think it was the last part, we had 2 then. Now we've got 3. Yeah, because if you get an extra one, it makes it to 3. So we're just going to exit his shop, and we're going to head to the boat now. We're going to go for a little boat ride. Come on, boy, going for a little, well, I was going to say road trip, a boat trip.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way.
Does he remember? Oh, that way. Yeah, I know the way. Yeah, beyond the statue of Thor. Just go between his legs. Don't worry. The water's not brown below there. You can go through, it's nice and clear. Yeah, Witch's Cave. We've been here earlier. Do you remember the way?
With the eyes of a child.
A new destination,
A soldier
but
sees
in an
beauty
old
only in the blood of his
destination.
enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about
Yeah, I think maybe in about 3 parts after this, that's when you get the ability
Survival
to fast
or
travel
advantage.
anywhere, not just to the
Battles
shop.
may be won by the better soldier.
So you do eventually get
Wars are
the
won by those who are willing
ability to
sacrifice
travel
everything
to every
Sure victory.
portal from wherever you are. But yeah, to begin with, you can only warp to the Brock's shop, the hub area. So yeah, once you get here, just dock, take the head,
The water dropped.
And the
and have Atreus shoot the Shatter Crystal to destroy it, and then we can come up the elevator.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft.
If Deadpool can grow his baby legs back, then
If she can't bring it
yeah.
back to life,
I believe he can do it. She can do it. Sorry,
No,
I hope she didn't hear me.
but you
She'll,
may feed it to the fish.
she'll curse me with something. Yeah, she's pretty evil, she is. She takes her work a little bit too seriously. But once gun them up here, yeah, Fuoba! The Shatter Crystal. Destroy it. Get rid of the enemies. There'll be a few that will spawn. Oh, another monster. Thanks for notifying me, Atreus. There's nothing there. What did he shot at the floor? Ah, good work. I think the wolf is more effective than Atreus. Oh, it's one of these witches. I think are they called Ravagers? I called it a Raven before. I think it's a Ravager, isn't it? Yeah, so the shield guy, yeah. If you keep in their shield, just run behind him and attack him from behind. Yeah, I got a bit lost there. Yeah, near the wall you have to climb up the well. If you come here, you'll find another cipher chest. So have a little look around near where the objective marker is leading you to. And this should be just before it on the right if you're facing the well.
this does more than
And
the
now you've got your last
It also contains
cipher chest, cipher
we go visit the fire.
item. You've
I bet this'll lead out.
upgraded it and completed it. And now you can translate Muspelheim ciphers, inscriptions.
Turn back ASAP.
There's a room read there just on the wall of the well as you're climbing up, so make sure you press square as you pass it to make Atreus examine it.
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
And once you get to the top of the well, we're going to grab this blue crystal, lob it in near the lore marker, then we're going to shoot it and we're going to have him read it. There we go, lob it in there. Fiosta!
Here. Boy,
Yeah, here, boy, read. Now.
Okay.
Yeah, and while he's reading that, I'm going to run ahead,
what is that name?
grab that artifact from that fallen knight.
Charlie.
He died in battle. He had a warrior's death. And once you get back down to the turtle, we're going to you're going to be ambushed, and we're just going to get rid of these enemies quickly. Yeah, and then once you get rid of these, we can head into the witch's hut. One more left. There he is. He tried running away, I think. I think he tried running away. And that's it. After that, the turtle will stand back up and you can go inside. He's keeping the house warm for you. If you turn on the heating in this house, all that happens is the turtle sits down. That's how you turn on the heating. Yeah, so after that cutscene,
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
yeah, you come back out of the cave after the cutscene, and the head is now alive, without a body.
Quiet your counsel head.
It's a miracle.
I will ask.
Just do not fart. I don't think he'll be very happy if you do.
Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Yeah, so back to the lift now. The objective marker takes you there.
Better to
The
tell
good thing is now you can see what's going on behind you. You don't have to keep looking around at the camera when you're being attacked by enemies. He can tell you if there's somebody behind.
more ancient even than these mountains.
On your 6 Kratos, somebody behind you.
Except, of course, for me.
No, he could be helpful in that manner, but he's
I
not.
wouldn't know it to look at him, but you're my
He's just
granddad.
fucking, he just yaks too much. Am I doing that? No, I hope not. Yeah, so we're going to head into this portal. I'm going to walk back. You're supposed to return by boat, I think. But you can just activate this portal and walk back this way. Yeah, so back to Brock's shop, the centre of everything, of all things in this world. He is at the centre. Yeah, so you can keep running around and get tired, or you can just rest and wait for the portal to appear. It won't appear until the loading is finished, until hopefully
Nothing harms him.
Aye,
the girl, I mean the boy, is not talking.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats,
No.
physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
No,
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
he's vulnerable to
As I
all
recall,
threats,
it involved,
mystical and magical.
a spell?
Mimir?
He's under a
The
spell, I
brain
knew
must
it.
still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish.
No,
warming up.
everything has a weakness, everything.
Hope he's not broken.
But he is invulnerable to all threats, mystical and magical.
Ed, how do we
Yeah,
speak
so
to
once
the
back in
serpent?
Brock's shop.
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Yeah, we're going to come out here. Well, first of all, guys, we're going to come into the portal room. You want to do this first because what happens is this is very highly missable. This is just something I do here. Otherwise, this part would be under 10 minutes long. Yeah, what it is, because we've translated the Muspelheim ciphers now. Remember, we just completed, we found 4 out of 4 ciphers, and we completed the translation. Now we can actually
Yeah, he just showed up and said-
examine Muspelheim text and translate it. Because of that, now you can actually access Muspelheim. We're not going to complete it now, we're going to do it later.
Well, we'll circle back to that
Because
later.
you won't be able to complete it all now anyway. We're just going to do it later, just going to do it all at once. But there's a unique item which becomes available in Brock's shop, but only in Muspelheim.
That's quite interesting.
And if you do not go now and unhighlight it, because it'll be highlighted, you know, like it's not been examined before. And if you don't go to him now and actually highlight over it to sort of examine it, it will disappear from the shop and from the game, and you won't be able to encounter it again until another playthrough. So I don't think we actually use this in my build, but I'm just coming in here anyway, just in case you want to use it. So yeah, I'm just going to unhide everything now. And it is actually an enchantment. It's an enchantment named Glowing Gem of the 9. Yeah, you find it in the enchantment tab, and that's the one which if you do not come now and unhighlight it, it will disappear from the game. I don't know why it happens. This is testing I did back when yeah, that one there, it disappears. Yeah, I don't know how I came across this. I obviously did this testing when I made the text guide way back. I have no idea how I came to that conclusion. I guess I just did a bit of testing, a bit of research, and what I probably did is, I'm guessing I found out about it or just noticed it, and I saved before unhighlighting it, and then I completed the quest, and then went back and it wasn't there, and I tried to do it unhighlighting it and then completing the quest, and when I went back it was still there. I guess that's what I did, and it would depend. It depends on what objective you're on, but I think what happens is when you've translated all the ciphers, if you complete that current quest and it moves on to the next quest, I think that's when it gets moved. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, just come back here and do that, just so it's there if you want it in the future. It has got quite a good perk, and there's a chance, very low chance for it to slow down time or something like that, but it's quite low activation unless your luck is really high. So yeah, that's why I don't really use it. But wow, yeah, that was a long story. But yeah, that's Glowing Gem of the 9. That's a long story behind it. Yeah, so back on with the story. So just coming out here to the bridge, and we can interact with that lever in the middle now. And we're going to call the horn and summon the serpent, and that will end the this story mission, a new destination. Yeah, talk. It's not like he can walk away, is it? Yeah, that's it. I'll skip the cutscene. They really do need to do a PS5 update for this. The loading times will be instant.
I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Yeah, basically, as you progress the story, the water gets lowered, gets lowered again, and then it makes new destinations available to explore. I know it's been a few days since I've, well, a few days, probably a few weeks since I put the last part up. So apologies for that, but hopefully I can get back onto it. And hopefully get the rest of this up pretty quick, I'm hoping. I've still got a bit of Alan Wake to do, but I'm almost done that now. Almost done Alan Wake. So I can go full steam ahead with God of War, get this done and out of the way. Yeah, but if you're watching this much later on, once I've got this uploaded, then obviously disregard what I just said. Yeah, so we're just going through Platinum, guys. Full Platinum in this series. And yeah, this is part 7. The Magic Chisel. We get a new ability here, actually. And this one actually doesn't... Well, the video is it's going to be about 15 minutes long. But yeah, we get a new ability here.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason.
And yeah, make sure you get that permanent upgrade just from that tree there. You don't need it for trophies, but all these extra statistics will help when we get to the Valkyries later, which I'm really looking forward to. I really want to get to the Valkyries really quick, and also Nilfheim and Muspelheim. Yeah, I really want to get to those because I'm going to make separate. When I get to them, I'm going to pull them out and make a separate video for them as well. Yeah, so we're sailing over to this island first in the Mason's Channel, and we're going to speak to this floating blue guy. And, well, basically, Wayward Spirit, and talk to him. He'll give you the quest, the Anatomy of Hope, which you're going to need for later. Yeah, so make sure you chat with him, then come over here to the wheel, pull it down to open the gate ahead, where we're going to go next. And this orc will spawn at the back. Rip his head off, just destroy him, because we want the goodies that he drops. But mainly, it's so we can get back in the boat. Yeah, get rid of him, and a few elves will spawn as well. What are they doing? What are the elves doing out of can't remember the place where they were. It's been that long, can't remember where they came from now. The name of the area. But yeah, you got some elves here to fight. Yeah, so just get rid of all these. Hopefully they drop some goodies for us. The enchantments they drop, it is a bit random. So you may get different ones to me, but for the most part, my build, the build we get to at the end of the game, I mainly try and use enchantments which are like a... We use enchantments which you always find in a certain place, because there are some enchantments which you'll always find in a certain place, but it's only some that are random, the ones that enemy drops, and sometimes when you get it from a coffin.
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the
Yeah, so now this gate is open, we can head along the Mason's Channel to the area with the magic chisel. Basically the frost, the ice area. The water which is frozen, yeah. And as we're going along the water, you see all these barrels that I'm driving over, or paddling over. If you drive over them, they break and give you some hack silver.
At the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear.
Yeah, there's quite a few things you can drive over, and they give you things. So you got the barrels. Sometimes there'll be a body which you can drive over and interact with the body, and it'll give you some stuff. Sometimes there's like a small patch of mist in the water, which you can go inside, and it has some in there you can loot. I think, if I remember correctly, it's all wrote on my text guide, anything like this, or anything that I mentioned before, and you want to just check. Yeah, you should find it all in my text guide. Anything of importance. Yeah, this part takes 15 minutes, but I'm sure I got through this quicker when I was recording. I don't know, maybe it took me longer than I thought. But yeah, you get if you remember the... If you remember them doors, which have got like a black diamond on them, so sorry, not what am I saying? A blue. It's got sort of like a blue diamond shape on it. You know, like a sideways square, a square which has been rotated 90 degrees. You've got one of them on it, and you need an ability to get through them. But first, once you get here, guys, there's a green raven up there. I was going to say crow then, forgot the name. Yeah, you got a raven up there. So make sure you get that. It's quite far off, but you can just get it. And over here, you've got some werewolves. Or what do you call them in? What do you call them in the movie? Underworld. Oh, lichen. That's the name. Yeah, you got some lichens over here. They're in the permanent form of a lichen.
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes.
They've been cursed. They cannot turn back into a man. Yeah, you've got a bit of loot here as well. So yeah, kill the lichens and there'll be some loot. And then get Atreus to shoot that. And then we're going to rotate it to the right. It's supposed to go left, but take it right first. And then once all the way right, get him to shoot it. And there's a coffin behind here. Some goodies.
Thanks. His idea.
There you go, some soft steel. It's really easy to shape, soft steel this. Yeah, back to this. Turn it to the left. Break the ice. Go through it.
What happened to the survivors?
Take a few steps, drop down, lob an axe at that bucket, grab the hack silver, turn around, come up here, put your hand forward, follow it with your feet, run up these steps, round this punk who's frozen in time, round here, loot the coffin, mine the corpse. Yeah, it's going to loot his dead body. May he rest in peace. Not anymore. Yeah, so got runic there, and well, pauldrons. Yeah, I'm going to equip them. And I'm going to unhighlight anything that's highlighted there, as you just saw quickly. Yeah, always, when we get new gear, always equip the best. Until we get anything related to my build, which I'll let you know along the way.
There he is.
Unless it's a key piece, just equip whatever you get as you collect things, which is better. The key pieces, we're saving all our upgrade materials to upgrade only the necessary items, the gear basically that I do. So that's going to be like at end. Basically the build we're looking to have for the end of the game for the Valkyries as well. So yeah, do not upgrade anything. I am telling you this a few times throughout the guide. I just want to remind you, do not use any upgrade materials, guys, except for what I do as we go along. Yeah, so you got one of these guys. If you remember, we had one of these in an area a bit earlier on in a series. Yeah, so you have to throw your axe at their core when it's revealed. And then sometimes they lob out an orb which you can pick up and lob back at them. And once you've done enough damage, normally they'll drop on their knees and you can press R3 to finish them off. And get rid of these lichens. If you want, you can send Atreus' wolf after the lichens. Wolf on lichen action. Look, these guys have got Wolverine claws. There's some eyes to fight. Yeah, I'll get rid of the enemies here first before I loot the area. The items in this area to loot, they're all over the shop. You've got a Norna Gate. Just trying to remember the name. You've got a new type of collectible here, like it's a sort of you put your hand inside like a portal, and you pull something out of it, a collectible. Yeah, that ice monster we defeated. Make sure you loot this body. Very important. I have said this when we fought the first one, but they drop rare materials, and we are going to need them for later. So yeah, make sure you always remember to loot them big stone giants that we kill with the heart that they open up, and you have to attack them in that. Yeah, make sure you always loot them. Forget their name now. Yeah, so come over to that. We just shot it down. We've got some hack silver there. Yeah, basically that drops down a blue crystal. Loot that chest, and then back over here. Pick up the crystal now that it's fell down. There's a room read just on that wall there. I was pretty quick there, guys, but yeah, there was a room read. So make sure you get that room read. This, as you can see, you have to hit that to make it raise so you can knock it. You have to hit the left side twice. You need that shape that I left it on. Yeah, sorry that I'm going a bit fast, guys. Yeah, the thing is, when I'm recording, this is quite a long platinum. I mean, this is still going to take me just over 10 hours. But I perhaps should be stopping to let you see things, but it's because I've got my text guide to go with it as well. You know, I'm hoping if you do miss out, you can just check it up with the text guide if you're unsure of something. Yeah, so you put the blue crystal in there, have Atreus shoot it, and they'll make that little portal appear. You ram your fist into it and pull out a Dust of Realms. That's a collectible. Just got some hack silver from near that corpse. What's it, hack silver? What's it, an artifact? And then pick up the red bomb again. Come over here, lob it at that. Yeah, you got another relic thing there. We need a seal. We need to rotate. You got a chest there. Yeah, so you hit the left side. Oh, well, let me try that again. Yeah, hit the left side once, and that should knock that one into place. The shape that it needs to be showing, the symbol. Come over here. There should be a coffin right in the middle. You likely saw this when you came in. If you don't, you are blind. Yeah, but you likely saw that when you come in. Yeah, so some more armor. I'm going to use it because it's next sort of tier up. Over here, and this one, you need to hit it twice, but it's only got one plate on it to hit to spin it around. So hit it twice and then just reposition yourself to hit it the second time. And then that should have opened up this little gate here leading to the coffin. A Norna gate that was. So you've got this little item here before the coffin. That's more hack silver. And you've got a coffin here, guys. And inside the coffin, we have a mark of the Ranger. Legendary enchantment. Yeah, these legendary enchantments are unique. And you normally always find them in the same place. They're the enchantments I was talking about earlier on. Yeah, right. That is everything in this area. Right, we're going to head over here now. And there'll be some enemies to fight. Oh yeah, sorry, that big stone monster. Yeah, it's called an ancient. That's the name. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, so you should have all of them before you lift up this rock. Make sure you've looted that area before you lift up this big rock, because you can't go back past it, I don't think. Yeah, so that area we just done, obviously we killed the ice ancient. He dropped an ancient's rubble and an ancient's heart, which is very important. He dropped some solid steel, probably an enchantment as well. And we looted the coffin. We got the rune reed.
I have a plan.
That was, oh, I can't even read that, so I'm not even going to try. There's hack silver. We looted a small chest. We got the realm tier. When we put that blue crystal and put our fist into that little portal, that's called a realm tier. And we needed one. There's 18 of them, and that's the first one. We've got a bit more hack silver, small chest, bit more hack silver, and in the coffin we've got the mark of a ranger enchantment. Yes, so yeah, through here after, guys, killing all these enemies. Yeah, I wasn't looking in my text guide, but I'm looking at it now. Yeah, so after the ambush, before climbing the chain, so I wrote in my text guide, there's going to be 2 orcs in a minute, and they'll drop some goodies. Yeah, so get rid of these. As you can see, I've started to light throw my axe. I don't think I threw my axe before when I originally made the text guide, but I'm starting to like it a bit more now because it does quite a lot of damage to them. And it's nice to keep your combos going. You know, attack a few, lob your axe at somebody far away, get ready to start your combo by stunning them with throwing your axe first. Yeah, you can use your rage on these if you want to. I think I do use my rage on one of these, do I? Oh no, I don't need to because I've almost killed him. Your runics are very good. Your runics are. So, yeah, you do always want to use your runics when they're ready to use, when they're primed. Yeah, so make sure you loot the orcs. Get some goodies. Yeah, so I got a symbol of perseverance there or something. Got some solid steel. Yeah, make sure you loot all this. That solid steel, we will need it later. We do have some excess materials. Won't be time we've done everything, but I'm not sure exactly the excess, so it's best to just loot everything and just keep hold of it just in case. Yeah, because sometimes the counts are random. Like I may get 5, you may get 3. Yeah, up this chain next. Here he is, good old Sindri. Has he got anything to say for himself? No. Yeah, so I was checking if he drops Mark of the Dwarves. Yeah, he gives you a Mark of the Dwarves, this guy here. Yeah, so you should have got a Mark of the Dwarves from him here. You know, like little permanent stat increase to your runic. Yes, looted the well, got the hack silver there, and then you need to hit all 3 of these to make the dreadlocks fall down. The ponytail, part of his beard, I don't know what part that is, but there should be a chest on your path just in the corner. You pass this natural chest.
No.
I'll keep thinking.
It's not a natural chest, but you should see it on your natural path as you make your way through the story. Open this door with your bare hands. And this guy, he's called a Traveller. As you can probably imagine, if you attack him from behind, he will deflect it. Yeah, these guys, we're on EC, they're not too difficult. They're nothing compared to the Valkyries. You can sort of just rush these, and you shouldn't have too much trouble. Yeah, once you interrupt them, they take a lot of damage. Yeah, and this fucking punk, this idiot, will be lobbing stuff at you from afar. A little coward. Don't want to come down and fight like a real man.
What do we do with that?
Yeah, so make sure you loot the Traveller, guys, because they drop some rare ingredients as well, which you're going to need to complete a trophy later. Yeah, they drop hack silver. You'll get the Traveller's Grizzly trophy from him, normally about 6, and you'll also get Traveller's armor shard from him as well, normally ×2. Afterwards, pull that rock over to where I did, and this sword, you need to hit that. That's it until it rotates once, and then you jump to it. You jump to it, and then you use it to jump to the side as well. Yeah, just over there. This is easy to miss. If you're playing blind on your first playthrough, that's easy to miss. Yes, you've got a legendary chest up here with a heavy runic attack. And as you can see, I didn't equip it. I just unhighlighted it there. And then, yeah, once you got that, pull this rock all the way across to where that coward was up above. Because there's going to be a little small chest there. It's got its life savings inside. It's not much, but it all helps. It all adds up, doesn't it, right? Yeah, there we go. His life savings, that little coward that I lob my axe at. I'll split his head in two. Yeah, on your way out, just carry on along the path. Jump across these gaps. And once you get over here, make your way left and down. And there's a little small chest hidden in this little cubby hole. Hidden in there. This is easy to miss as well. Yeah, because naturally you don't normally try and... When you first climb on this, you just naturally go right. Don't you? Yeah, and when you've been in there, just make your way across now. You're basically going right and upwards now until you get to the next ledge you can climb up onto. Yeah, just keep hopping along. There you go, and you see the red crystal on the... That's a belt. It's part of a belt, sort of. Yeah, you need to swing it, and if you try to shoot it when it's near the ice block behind it. Huge block of ice. Shoot it again. Swing it again. But swing it first before shoot. There we go. Completely destroy the ice and release the hammer. Right at the bottom on the floor, there's a nail. If you let that fall down, it's going to ram the nail right on the end. You have Atreus shoot the belt when it falls down there to destroy the ice and release the path so you can reach this coffin. Sir Doris is sleeping in that coffin. May he rest in peace. Yeah, he is a Doris.
Why are we going up and what we need?
Why are we going up? Did he really just say that? Because we cannot go down on this. There's only one way, Atreus. Wow, I give up sometimes. Sometimes I think this is not my son.
So that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice.
Yes, that's pretty brutal.
Ridiculously heavy to...
But I'm Kratos. I am brutal to him. I need to make him strong. Right, shoot that. Pruma. That's the one. And then I'm going to kick it off and climb up.
Turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip.
Not possible.
Let me
Cut it
worry
free,
about that,
write it
mate.
down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
Yeah, through here, knock that one off. Climb up again. Yeah, in a minute there's going to be a little puzzle where we have to rotate 4 little plates on the wall until they show the 4 seasons in a very specific order. First, we're going to move this link. We're going to release the strap. Yeah, release the hammer. Mimir could have helped there. He could have lifted it with his tongue. I don't know. Surely he could have done something. Yeah, jump down and there should be some hack silver just on the corner here.
It only fell little ways.
Don't worry, mate. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn, Atreus. Open these double doors. Just like that. Flex your chest. In the coffin, just next to Sir Wilfred, you'll find the Rune Weaver war belt. Pick it up.
Oh no, the floor's glass.
Smash this and send Atreus through the hole. Go through the hole. Close your eyes. Yeah, so these plates on the wall, they've got to be a certain shape, and this is the order I hit them in. So starting from left to right.
What does it say?
Yeah, make sure you got the axe ready. Press square on it first, and then you get a prompt to lob your axe at the plates. Yeah, then plates will reveal for you to hit, to rotate them. Yeah, so from left to right, hit the right one first. Once. The second one, hit the right one first as well. The third one, hit the left one once. And then the fourth one, hit the left one once. So going from left to right, you hit left once. Second, left once. Third, right once. Fourth, right once. Yeah, so left, left, right, right. Pretty easy, really, if you remember it like that. And then press square again. Freya should read it.
Atreus.
Yeah, you can see on the wall it's autumn, summer, spring, winter.
Try it.
Yeah, on my left there, there's a little bit of wood you can break. It's got some HP behind it, I think it was. Yes, and look, just like magic, he's going to create a elevator platform.
We're rising. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep
I just
writing.
said that, mate. Keep writing, Atreus. We're close to the end, actually.
Head. How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play
Yeah,
around
pretty
with.
close to the end. This is
ability
40
to
minutes,
freeze
isn't it,
time.
this part?
Happened to
Yeah,
be a
keep going up.
favourite of
Obviously,
Jordan's
I'm
self,
sure
in
you can
fact.
imagine by now. We're going to be attacked on the elevator. I'm just trying to get dizzy right now. Confuse my enemies. My eyes are stinging now. Confuse myself.
Always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I wanted to confuse Mimir. Hoping he can vomit on the floor and make the surface slippery for the enemies. Yeah, so he just got some fodder to begin with. The Drager. Just make sure you loot them straight away before anything they drop. It may roll off. So yeah, if anything good drops, just loot it straight away. I hate this thing that items can fall off elevators if they tilt slightly. And it's a shame you have to kill all the enemies in this. You know, most RPGs, you can run past enemies, but here you almost have to kill every single one you pass. You know, with a few exceptions. Yeah, going through the story, most of the time you have to kill every single one. You know, in order to progress. Read quicker, boy. I'm trying to hit him, but I keep missing. It's fate. I don't think he's supposed to die yet. Yeah, so some stronger ones will spawn, but I'm sure you can take care of these guys. Anybody playing on a harder difficulty than what I am? You have to let me know. I've never really played on harder difficulties at all. I've just played this game on easy. Because there's no New Game Plus trophy. Yeah, what a surprise. No New Game Plus trophy for this. We complete it on the hardest difficulty. Because Sony always push out now on their exclusives. But I guess that really started after this, and it's normally always on DLCs, isn't it? I'm surprised this didn't get DLC actually. I bet the sequel will, Ragnarok. So I think that's supposed to be the last one. They did want to do a trilogy, didn't they? But they're just doing a two-parter instead. So I wonder if they're going to do DLC for the second part. If it's going to be the last one of this storyline. We will see. We will see. Yes, I should be getting close to the top now. Yeah, once you're at the top, there'll be two red bombs, crystals you have to destroy quickly. And then you've got to jump across the wall. Yeah, see that time gauge at the top of the screen? If you're too slow, I think the elevator breaks. Obviously, Trey's didn't repair it very well. We have to work on that. We'll have to work on his repair skills. Not ready, that's unacceptable, boy. Not ready.
We're almost to the top.
Not yet, not ready. I'm not ready, Father. Be ready in a minute, boy. I'll make you eat this axe. Thola. Yeah, see them two red crystals? You need to hit them with Atreus' shock arrows. I'll try and get rid of the enemies first, but as you can see, you can't damage them until after this little bit here. Yeah, so the gauge has almost run out. Yeah, don't try to get rid of the enemies, just shoot these, and that destroys the enemies anyway. Wow, I've almost run out of time. Yeah, then once you shot them both, it'll break the wall, revealing a little handhold so you can jump across. Yeah, jump across to it.
You did well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just
No, I was talking to myself. Mimir. He's it's either sort of comic relief, you see.
A push.
He's always here to lighten the mood.
Trust me.
Bit of sarcasm.
Ready.
Right, let's
Dig
push
in and
this.
Push with
Mimir,
everything.
Yes, sir.
you push as well, mate. Right, push. Well, hold it, I guess. Well, I'm pushing the button. That's all you have to do is press circle, and that's what
We
happens.
jump.
Really?
Yeah, really, mate. Yeah, so it's cutscene now skipped. Yeah, and you'll end up in this little crawl space after the cutscene. Yeah, and
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for
yeah, you jump
destroying-
across here. There should be a
Remember
coffin
that
in a
head.
second. We're going to make our way, climb down to. You see down there, that coffin? Yeah, we're going to make our way down to that. I'm just looking down, see if you can get down to it quicker. You can't. You have to come all the way over here and then go down and right. I don't think there's anything like great inside, but I think it's just solid steel ×1. But you will probably need it later to upgrade. We do a bit of upgrading in this one. I think I upgrade everything that we can so far. That's important for our key build. Yeah, so lift up the coffin and Harold, Sir Harold, who's laying in peace there, should have that in his hand, and you could just prise it from his hand. It should break easily. He's been resting there for about 5,000 years. Then climb up here. Just watch the ice. It's really slippery
His nephews?
Aye.
and cold.
Magni and Modi.
Just tell Atreus not to touch it with his tongue.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst.
Actually, maybe I should tell him to do
Were the
that.
worst of the Aesir.
Yeah, Hacksilver up here.
He's a terrible father too.
They are no longer
Drop back down
children.
and
They
open the
have no
door
excuse.
to get to the banquet hall.
Never even s-
And the feast begins. Well, I'm going to feast on the enemies,
envy of
on
all
their
mankind.
materials that they drop.
Funny.
Yeah, shoot it twice,
Just can't help but break things, can you?
and then shoot it another time. The chandelier of a red explosion of crystals. Yeah, and it should place it in here. First, going to lob it at that coffin up ahead, and then shoot it. Otherwise, you're going to have to come back down later to get it. Then you're going to lob it at the middle one.
Yes, the Jarl's throne was
You
just
can do each one at a time, but I'm just doing them all at once because it's quicker. I think I almost do. I almost die here? Maybe I do. Yes, you got these two massive orcs now. You got this is the Stonebeard King. These guys are going to drop some goodies. That's why we're killing him. Yeah, I'm just punching him in the knee here. I'm sure I'm doing some damage. I wasn't taught that in my self-defense class. If you come across somebody big, just punch him in the knee 10 times. No, I don't think that's good advice. Yeah, well, I'm going to poke out his eyes. He can't see. That's it. Kill the Stonebeard King. Let me cut a smile onto his face. Yeah, get rid of the two big enemies, get rid of the smaller enemies, and then we'll loot the place, loot their remains.
I can see a path out. There's no way to reach it.
Yeah, Stonebeard King, he should drop the Boar Stampede, Runic summon. I think that's one of our key build summons. Yeah, Boar Stampede. Yeah, that's for Atreus, and that's one of our key... Yeah, that's one of our key summons that I use in my build, just because I always, full of Runics, I always go for the one with the lowest cooldown on it. Yeah, not always more damage. Obviously, if one's got more damage, but you're using one with lower damage more often, obviously eventually it'll out damage it. I mean, we never get to that point, but yeah, I always go for low cooldown because they stun enemies as well. Runics do. Yeah, when you use a runic, it will stun enemies. And yeah, we just used a crystal on the path on the left there, and that made these enemies appear, lichens. Get rid of them punks. Yeah, shoot with a shock arrow, but it won't do much damage. But makes Atreus feel like he's doing something. Good job, boy. Now climb up here. Follow me. Pick up the hack silver. I take it, Trace. I don't trust you.
Something ahead.
Shh, something ahead.
He's fine. Thought it best to vanish.
Yeah, right over here.
Idiot's son
You want
is
to talk to
social.
Sindri. He should have a favour for you. But first of all, what you need to do, you need to unhighlight everything. Yeah, you need to unhighlight everything in your inventory to make the favour appear. Yeah, what I had to do to make this appear, I had to save the game and then I had to reload the save. Because I don't know why, but sometimes the favour won't appear and you'll either have to wait till you see him again later, or like I say, you'll have to save your game and then reload the save. I'll show you in a second what I had to do, but just above him there's that suspended bucket, and we've got a small chest here. Yeah, small chest there, and then just around the corner we've got a coffin. This coffin, it normally got all sort of branches around it, and I had to throw that red crystal up and detonate it to destroy it. Yeah, so in here you got some solid steel, and yeah, we need that favour from him. I just want to do it now. Yeah, he should have a favour. So yeah, I think what you have to do, you have to unhighlight everything, make sure everything's unhighlighted. It's when you have the traveller armour in your inventory, but I think you have to have it unhighlighted first. And then once you have, what you can do, you can save your game, guys, and then save your game and then reload, and that should make the favour appear. Then you can just quickly take it from him. Yeah, the traveller's armour, that's the favour you should get. Yeah, so save your game, guys, and then reload, and you should have it available. I'll just skip ahead to what I did. Yeah, so I just made a manual save and reloaded it, and as you can see, the favour is there now. I'm not sure why that happened, but just press triangle so that you take the favour, and yeah, just make sure that coffin's still looted. Yeah, press triangle to take it. Yeah, as you can see, what happens, it seems if you run past him too much, it disappears. I don't know why, so that's probably what happened. I could have probably cut this bit out, but I just want to show you guys, so stop you asking in the comments if it happens to you. Just save your game, reload it, and the favour should appear. Yeah, take it to him. It's basically the favour for getting enough to craft the traveller armour, which is required for a trophy. Anyway, I believe you have to craft that armour for a trophy. So yeah, see, all these new things become available. So yeah, make sure you get a favour before you do this. Yeah, sell your artifacts as well. And then we're going to upgrade the Talon bow. Yes, upgrade that to Talon bow 4, and then upgrade the Talon quiver. You should be able to do all this, guys, as long as you haven't been spending anything that we've been collecting. Yeah, upgrade that to number 4 as well. And now we're going to go into weapons, and we're going to fully upgrade Hell's Touch. Fully upgrade that. These are runics, which are basically our build. These are what we're going to have. And also upgrade Tassie's Talon. I think that's called. Yeah, only upgrade them, guys, and make sure you got them equipped. And also upgrade the Boar Stampede. Yeah, Boar Stampede is the runic you want on Atreus. These are the runics we're going to have for our build at the end of the game. That's why I'm only upgrading them, guys. Yeah, so make sure you do the same. I'm just equipping my best enchantment on the gear there. Here, Rage Combat, I'm just upgrading them left to Fury Beatdown, just so I do a bit more damage. And in Atreus, I'm upgrading the Talon bow a little bit, Expert Combat. Yeah, I'm just upgrading what we can now with what I have. With XP. There we go. This is basically just so we do a bit more damage. Yeah, so we do a bit more damage basically with the Talon bow. I don't really go for things which improve things which give you like another attack, because they normally require you to have a certain statistic, like 100 runic for example. I don't really go for them. I normally go for stuff which just straight out upgrade your damage somehow. With Atreus, it actually upgrades. It makes him do more damage, or he stuns for longer. That's why I upgraded that. And later on, you'll be able to actually buy skills which actually improve your statistics. Yeah, so only upgrade them things that I did, guys. Right, this is the boss. You got these two punks. Magni and the other guy. I guess it's quite a long fight, really. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, so you do have to be careful. Even on EC, they can kill you pretty quick if you're not careful. I'm sure you know, when you see the red circle come from them, it means you can't block it. You need to actually roll out of the way. But you can parry most of their attacks, and remember to use your runic summons. The guy with the shield, Modi. Is that Modi? I get mixed up. Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, you can attack him from behind, or obviously wait for him to attack, parry, or just attack him while he's recovering after his attack combo. And eventually, once you've done so much health, damage to their health, you'll enter this sort of phase. And all you need to do here, you need to rotate to where they're coming from, and then you need to press a button to block. Yeah, so when you see the indicator, what direction they're coming from, turn, and then block, and you'll lob them over your head, like a little bolt. That's it. You normally have to do it a certain amount of times, and then it'll go back to a normal fight.
Calm yourself, boy.
Yeah, Atreus, I think it's just going to laugh at you. Yeah, then after that, you'll be back to this. You got to deal their health again. So it's normally whenever you've destroyed 2 bars to their HP, that's normally when they enter that sort of fog phase where they run and jump at you from the fogginess. Yeah, but once you've got them down to 2 bars, one of them will normally just be stunned until you've got his mate. There you go. So they're both at 2 bars. They're going to make the fog appear again. And so it's the same again, but now they'll sort of dummy you. They'll pretend they're coming from one direction, and then the other one will quickly come from somewhere else. Yeah, like that. They will dummy you, so be careful. Yeah, just be ready for that. Or give a shield to Atreus.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Sons of Thor?
Overstepped, yeah?
What, Party Thor? Perhaps Party Thor. Not a strong Thor when it's back in his prime.
Behind you!
He's my favourite. Heads up, assholes.
Yeah, it's normally 3 or 4 times. There we go. Now this is the last one now. Boar Stampede. Yeah, your runics are good when you sort of combo them all together. Later on, you'll be able to combo your runics together really, really well once the build is ready. Yeah, watch out for that headbutt. It really hurts. I've been on the receiving end of that, and yeah, it did hurt. Yeah, that's it. Looks like I'm punching him in his dick about 1 million times. There's no way he's going to be able to have kids after that. That's it. They're both defeated. And that's it. Thanks for the help, Myrma.
I'll kill you!
Control yourself.
Shit. Kratos really couldn't stop himself. The God of War is back. He's back. What a savage. He's trying to resist, but
Keep an eye on him.
the inner Kratos came out for a second there. Yeah, so they dropped some goodies. So make sure you loot them. Yeah, they dropped some goodies. You see a Lepir alloy. And yeah, what's the other thing they dropped? Yeah, you get Lepir alloy, and they also dropped a frozen flame. Yeah, so this is the magic chisel. It doesn't look like much, but this can actually open doors. This little magic chisel, I think it is, whatever it is.
With that, we can carve the travel route.
Yeah,
to
now we can go to
Get
Jotunheim.
you where you need to go.
You can actually access a lot of the Valkyries now, but we're not going to defeat any yet because they'll be very, very
That one round
tough.
the corner.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to my Platinum walkthrough of God of War. I know this is a short guide, 10 minutes long, but don't blame me. I'm just dividing these the same way the game is divided into sort of missions, main story missions, and this mission just happens to be pretty short. So That's why this is quite a short part. But yeah, on the way out, obviously, we can open the magic chisel doors now. First, we're going to climb up these handholds that have just been basically placed here for our benefit, I guess, by the looks of it. And once you get over here, grab the hack silver in front of there. I'm going to have Atreus shoot that red crystal there. And you've got seals here, guys. There's one inside that little hole over there. There's a second one over there. These are not timed. Once you hit them, they're permanently destroyed. And there's another one hidden at the back here, but you have to drop down onto the ledge below to see it. There you go. Once you've got all them, drop down, and this gate should open. Come in here, and you've got the glacial catalyst. These are very, very important things. Get glacial catalyst. We need that for something much later on. Grab the hack silver there, and also loot the chest. Shoot that red crystal, which we made fall down a little bit earlier, and then you can shoot it, yeah, and it will destroy this coffin. And you can take that from Sir Nicholas's hands. Yeah, just rip it from his hands, his cold, dead hands. I don't think it's going to say anything about it. And then come back up here once you've got all that loot, kick the chain down. Yeah, that's all the loot here. Considering this is a small part, we do get quite a bit of stuff here. Yeah, so now we got a frozen flame. When we killed the last boss on the end of the last part, we did get frozen flame, so I've just upgraded the Leviathan axe another time. Yeah, another upgrade for that. And yeah, we're going to open the magic chisel. I said this was like a diamond, didn't I? Like a diamond shape. Like a square turned 90 degrees. Well, I think it's more like 45, isn't it? Not 90. But you knew what I meant, I hope.
Magni didn't come back to life.
Yeah, come through this corridor afterwards. Come to the end and you'll find a red crystal. Smash the wooden planks first and lob it up there. And shoot it. Try not to miss like me. I'm sure you are a better shot. That's it. And have Atreus shout his a truma, whatever he shouts. And shoot a shock arrow to detonate it. Make the blue crystal fall down. Then come in here, lob the crystal to this chest, coffin, to allow us to release it. And inside, you find some more solid steel. Then come and grab this blue crystal. We're going to get another realm tier here. Do you remember where you have to punch your fist into just some random portal floating in the air, which I would never do. I would never ram my fist into just some random thing there, some random matter, whatever it is. Yeah, but we're going to do that and get Dust of Realms from the side. That's 2 out of 18 for the closing the realm tiers favour. I think that's related to a trophy, closing all the realm tiers. Yeah, so after that, we're going to head back outside, sort of. Remember here now, we came here earlier. Well, so we've not been here yet, but you will see it'll all become familiar pretty soon. So come over here first and release the lift by shooting that lock, and the lift will come down. And then we're going to give Atreus a little boost up here, and he'll go and stand on the lift now, basically.
There's a path to the exit.
And once he's on the lift, we're going to come over here and we're going to pull this wheel down. Give him a little ride. It's your lucky day, Atreus. You get a free ride here, mate. No ticket needed. And then once he's all the way across, lob your axe at the spinner thing on the top to freeze it in place. Then Atreus will make his way over and he'll kick the chain down for you. Don't get your axe back yet. We're going to use that lift in a minute. Yeah, I want a free elevator ride as well. Yeah, climb up the chain, get on the elevator, and then call your axe. There we go. Whee, look at this. So exciting. Yeah, once you're down, get this small chest. Turn around. And grab, well, smash the magic chisel door. If you go into the options menu, by the way, you may be wondering why I'm breaking the magic chisel door so quick. If you go into the options menu, you can change it so you break the chisel door just by the touch of a button. But it's normally by default set to the mechanic that you have to, well, I guess the opening method that you have to draw a shape on it. Yeah, the default opening method is you have to draw a shape on it, but you can change it in control. So all you do is press circle, I think, or something. Yeah, so this is a hidden chamber, and there is a Valkyrie here, and a Jotunheim shrine.
Another one.
Yeah, so here, boy, another one. I keep thinking that's a mystery box tune about to start going, because the melody, it sounds like it to begin with, doesn't it? But it doesn't continue.
This place.
Just reveals a picture for Atreus to read. Yeah, come down this lift.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that.
Yeah, we're not going to do the Valkyrie here yet, but the reason I'm coming down here now is we can get some of the loot, and there's actually a teleporter down here anyway, so it'll be quicker later. Rather than having to come down here and then come down here again, there's teleporter here, so we can just warp straight back here later when we're ready.
Yes, Father.
Yes, boy. Do as you're told, good boy. Yeah, so Hacksilver here in this chest, I think. I think it's Hacksilver. Yeah, and that Mystic Gateway was on the side there. Yeah, then up these steps, you'll find a coffin. Yeah. And there's some green HP if you need it. Come under here. Jump across a gap. And there's a small chest here. Now in here is a Valkyrie, and do not attack it because it will absolutely destroy you. It will own your ass. Do not go near it unless you know what's good for you. In this tree is a raven, and that's all we've come for. We mean no harm to the Valkyrie. Leave him sleeping. Do not disturb his peaceful sleep. He will not be very happy about it. Yeah, lobby axe at that raven. There we go. Yeah, prove your value. No, we're not proving anything just yet. You can try if you want, but I'd really advise not to. You were way underpowered for that. Yeah, then we're going to come in the Mystic Gateway. And we're going to warp. Well, we can only warp in one direction anyway. Brock's shop. That's the only place we can warp to. So we're going to warp to him.
What now then?
Well, we're going to wait for the portal to appear.
No.
Yeah, just wait for the portal to appear. Nothing else you can do.
Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel route to Jotunheim, so we can.
That's
carve
giant's
into that
chisel. It's
special
tiny.
gateway atop the peak,
The
and
size of a
open realm
tooth.
travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Giant's tooth.
No, but the serpent did mention that.
Yeah, so just wait for the portal to appear and then run through it.
It's here, dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The door beneath his temple, submerged in the lake.
Yeah, we'll get an artifact in a second, and some Hacksilver.
There we shall find the fabled black rune
There
of
wasn't any artifacts, was there, in the last part?
Whoa.
Yeah, there wasn't. Wow. Yeah, there was no artifacts in the last part. Wow, can't believe that. A part with no artifacts to collect. Yeah, right, once you're back here, yeah, we're just getting this artifact. Yeah, going to Tyr's vault now, basically, but get that artifact. We're going to shoot that blue crystal, because there's some Hacksilver at the end here. Probably waste time coming here for this, but it will all help later on. Yeah, get that Hacksilver, then head back across, and come down the other side, and just follow the way now until you get to a door which will unlock, and this is pretty much the end of this mission. Yeah, open this, the magical lock with your giant's chisel. Yeah, just ram it in the middle and that will break it. And then we'll have Atreus interact with
We're
it.
setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these.
Yeah, that's not a shrine, it's already open. Yeah, once she's
Tyr.
stopped fucking looking around and done as she's told,
Thought Tyr was a god.
have him look at this. Atreus,
Aye, but he was
read
loved by
the
everyone,
sand.
including the
Draw
giants.
some letters, please, in the sand,
Other than
mate.
me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Yeah, once he's done, he should eventually get his act together. There you go, mate. Good boy.
Go
Good
ahead.
job.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
No
Red
thanks.
is not
I'd
necessary.
rather not. I'd rather just kill enemies. I don't need to learn how to read sand. Wow. Okay, fuck it.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I can read. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically that chapter, guys. Yeah, not much to it, is there? 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes. Yeah, after that, yeah, I skip the cutscene. And the mission should end. The sickness. Yeah, that's the next mission, guys. This is all about getting Atreus to that cowpole. We need to get him that cowpole. Yeah, we're going to take him to Freya. I'm sure she's got some in stock. And because he's poorly, we're going to be doing this bit without him. Yeah, no Atreus tagging along. But I guess the downside is we're not going to have any arrows. We're not going to be able to shoot anybody in the back, fortunately, in this one. Yeah, but you come straight into your boat, and we're going to paddle over to Freya's hut. We get a new ability here. It's quite a unique ability, actually. This, I mean,
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've
most games where they have sort of different abilities, similar to this. I'm thinking like a sort of 3D Metroidvania sort of thing. You don't really see abilities like this one we get soon.
some conflict of the mind.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool one, actually.
Ailment of the body. Never in a god, but a god believing himself.
But a few parts after this one.
Only imagine.
Yeah, there's going to be. We've got about. Yeah, it's probably going to be about 5 or 10 minutes before there's anything to collect. So I think I've got a moment to talk to you. Oh, I didn't say, did I? Fuck. Somebody's going to call me out on this. In not the last part, but the part before. In part 7, we got a trophy, and I didn't call it out, did I? In part 7, after beating Magni and what's his name? Magni and I can't remember his name now. The other one. Basically, when we got the Chisel, them two enemies, once you beat them, oh Moldy, you would have got a trophy, Troubling Consequences. I know I'm a bit late, but better late than never, right? Yep, and no trophies in the part before this, that quick 10-minute one. But in this one, shortly, yeah, we're going to get a new weapon here, actually. And shortly after, we're going to get a trophy called Hello, Old Friend. Yeah, that's the name of the trophy. We're going to get that in this part. Hello, old friend. Yeah, we're going to get the Blade of Chaos.
The fever burns hotter.
And I'm just scanning ahead a bit while we've got a moment. Oh yeah, and at the end of this part, guys, we're going to get another trophy. Promise fulfilled. Promise fulfilled. I won't say what it is at the moment in case you haven't played this before. Because maybe, as far as you know, maybe...
Open the door!
Who knows? Do we cure Atreus? Do we not cure him? Do we have a choice? If we had a choice, what would you pick? Would you pick to cure him, or would you pick not to cure him?
Alfheim of all places.
Oh,
All
well.
right, brother.
I will
That
do
could be
what I
a
must.
tough subject.
Leave me be.
Touchy subject. Yeah, so going to Freya's, drop off the tag along, drop him off, and then get in your boat, and we're going to ride it home, all the way home. Now we've got rid of him, we can go in, put our feet up, we can go and relax. Yeah, but once you get home, yeah, you will get some enemies. So these guys, which you normally have to beat with your fist, this weapon we get soon, you can actually use that to defeat these enemies. Yeah, so you no longer have to use your fist. To be honest, I don't know if you can use your fist afterwards. Because when you put your weapon away, you automatically get the other weapon out. Yeah, normally here now, you have to throw your axe, or you put your weapon away, you sheath it, and then you use your fist. But now when you get this other weapon, you just switch to the other weapon. So, yeah, I don't even know if you can use your fist after this. I honestly did not mess around for long enough to find out. It's not like it does anything great using your fist, other than you look tough, I guess. Bare knuckle fighting. But yeah, once you got rid of them first bunch of enemies, come into your house, just come in the front door, it should be unlocked. There's no keyholes, there's no unlocks back in the day. They normally use magic chisels to lock doors, and the locksmith for the magic chisel is nowhere to be found. Yeah, so this is it, the Blade of Chaos, guys. And once you get this, you'll get that trophy. Hello, old friend. Retrieve the Blade of Chaos. Yes, I remembered to mention that trophy for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So make sure you give me 100 likes for him. Remember to mention that trophy. Yeah, so yeah, after this, defeating these, we're going to be able to warp back to Brock's room after this, the travel room. We've got Murmur with us. We're not all alone. We have got some company. We've got that head tagging on. I've got that head bouncing on my my right cheek. Yeah, we've got him. Yeah, he's got a nice little pillow to rest on. Yeah, so Brock's shop. Take your pick. I'll go to Brock's shop. Why not?
Well, I'm pretty
Return
sure
to the travel room.
back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother?
Yeah, we're going to a new realm now.
I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in
This new realm is actually pretty short. How this video takes me an hour. How?
And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek.
Oh, it's not an hour long. It's not an hour long. I remembered I forgot to turn this video off. So I started playing another game and I didn't realise I'd finished. Oh yeah, sorry, this isn't an hour long, guys. It's about, I think it's about 30 minutes actually. Ah, that's not too bad. It's going to be quicker than I thought. Happy days. Yeah, once you're at Brock's shop, we're going to come into the travel room. And we're going to warp to the new place.
Now that
The new
Freya's
realm.
given you the travel room to Helheim, it should be
Oh yeah, Helheim. Oh yeah, that's the name. Yeah, Helheim. It's just past London. That's where we're going to go. But it's in the other realm. Just south past London, about 5 miles off the M25. And you'll come to Helheim. Junction 36. There we go. Helheim.
And it's done. We really are doing this.
Well, you're not doing it. Murmur, I don't think you can take credit for anything. You're just fucking hanging there. Yeah, I don't know where leaves just came from. Magical leaves. Oh, hi. Another player. Oh. Yeah, Helheim. Yeah, like I say, it's quite a short area, but there's a lot of there's quite a few things in there we can't do yet, but we're going to do them later. Yeah, because you do need Atreus' arrows, and well, you need damn arrows. Perhaps we'll take them off him later if the sickness gets to him. We'll see. But yeah, you basically need the same ability later to destroy a lot of crystals here. That's why you have to come back here. So there are probably a few things we could have done here,
So, I hope those blades work.
but I leave most of them until we come back later. I leave, you know, I only get a few important things. So let's say artifact, guys, just on your right when you come out the door.
No,
A
still on the
artifact,
realm travel
make sure you
bridge,
grab it.
but after the Bridge of the Damned. The
Come over here, get rid of these
days
enemies.
of
Remember, the
crosses
blue
and
enemies, you can get rid of them with your Blade of Chaos now.
Bridgekeeper
You don't have to
remains
worry
in
about your
possession.
fist, just
He's
get
the
your
one
Blade of
lost.
Chaos out.
Follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him.
Yeah, so, yeah, get rid of them punks.
I really hope never to
They dropped
see
some
this
hack
place
silver,
again.
nice,
Use
thank
the
you.
fire of your blades
He
to
had some in
burn
his
away that
pockets.
hell's bramble
Yeah, then
blocking the
loot this legendary chest afterwards. We got another runic attack in this legendary chest. And we can assign this one to the Blade of Chaos. Yeah, so you can assign runic attacks to your axe, but you can also assign them to the Blade of Chaos. There's a raven just up there on that green orb above us. Yeah, a raven, that's number 12. Yeah, so make sure you get the raven. Yeah, so you just noticed we've got a runic for the Blade of Chaos. The great thing about this, makes you right badass later on. So the way the build goes is you'll use your runic attacks on your axe, and then when you've used them, you'll switch to your Blade of Chaos. Use your runic attacks on them as well. Small chest there, by the way, which you just looted. And then by the time you've used your runic attacks on them, you'll use Atreus' Boar Stampede. And then you switch back to Atreus' axe again, and normally by then you've cooled down this reset, and you can just go through a cycle of doing them all the time. And that's why we have the build that I use eventually, so we can basically spam the runics quicker, because they stun enemies, even the Valkyries. The runics will sort of stun them, and during the runics you are immune to damage as well. Yeah, so yeah, you'll see later on once a build reaches its full potential, once the apprentice becomes the master. Yeah, so that small chest, we just looted it, and Blade of Chaos. Yeah, you can destroy these black brambles now. Yeah, you remember them? I'm sure you passed them. May have been a chest or two which were covered in them black brambles, and you couldn't do nothing about it. Yeah, you burn them with the Blade of Chaos. That's how you remove them, by slashing them. Attack them. Don't resist, just use your strongest attack. Yeah, so we're going to shimmy through this little narrow space. Yeah, get rid of these enemies first. The guy with a shield, just come behind him. There are skills that you can buy to make it easier to break shields, but yeah, we're trying to keep all our XP to buy more necessary stuff. It's not a big deal. If they've got a shield, you just go behind them and attack from behind. Okay, didn't mean to do that. The amount of times I do that accidentally go into rage mode. Yeah, so once you've got all the enemies, this bramble over here, I'm going to burn it, and there's a small chest which you're going to loot. Now we're going to come over here and climb up the wall.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here.
Ah, Reavers, that's the name.
How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all
Yeah,
realms,
time moves
especially
differently,
where the
apparently.
spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite. in
When we
fact.
go back
The Lake
to
of Souls
Midgard,
feels faster than Alfheim
Atreus
time,
is going to be
but
older than
hell is much
Kratos.
slower than Midgard. Sorry,
If he's
I'm
alive.
sure that's confusing.
And Freya's going to be
If we will be back to
about
this level
99.
sooner,
No,
that's good.
Freya's probably about 300 anyway.
Aren't you a quick study?
Yeah, once you're down here, get rid of the enemies first at spawn. So let's just move around to trigger them. Make them thirsty for my blood. Yeah, here's the Reavers. There's only a few, what, 3? And then we're going to come over here. Lob your Blade of Chaos at that one. And there's one just at the far end here. You can just see it. And it'll make a small chest drop down. If you can't quite get that bramble at the back, just run around the pillar. And then you can get it. Then you got a much better angle on it. You get that one on the wall and it'll drop hack silver as well. Around here, you've got an artifact hanging up there. There you go. Make it fall down. A artifact. Yeah, very, very tricky to get all this on your first play if you're playing blind. I missed all this. It took me a while before I actually realised what all this was. And you can imagine this guide, when I rooted this, it did take me quite a long time to root it all. You know, decide what to get, you know, what to backtrack for and when. Yeah, so down here, you've got a little arena now. You've got to get rid of all these enemies. Yeah, in the end, I did decide just to go through the story until we've got all the abilities, obviously collect stuff along the way, until we've got all the main abilities, and then we do a bit of backtracking then into areas which we can currently complete. Yeah, so down here, once you've got the enemies, there's a raven flying around just in the abyss below. Get rid of that raven, and there's a raven also up there. You can just see him. If you can't quite hit him, you can actually climb up to that ledge, but I do it from down below. Saves me climbing. And this bramble just up here, we're going to destroy that. Yeah, so we should... That last raven was raven 14 out of 51. So you should be on the same total. 14 out of 51. And if you want to see any of these totals, guys, that you've got so far, you need to go into your inventory, into your main menu, sort of inventory screen, and look at the sort of favours, and you'll see there. So another artifact just hanging on the ceiling in our brambles. So burn the brambles and the artifact should fall down. That's a family heirloom. 3 out of 5. We're literally almost at the end of this chapter, this mission. This is a good. This is a good time. I'd like if every chapter was this time. Half hour is better for me. It's just easier to record and focus 30 minutes than what it is for like an hour or longer. I guess it depends on the game really. Some are more fun to play than others. Yeah, so come over to the boss and trigger him. Yeah, trigger him. This guy's pretty salty, so as soon as he sees you, he will rage and just fucking go mad. Yeah, and he's got whatever the fuck that thing is. They like to carry them around, don't they? Yeah, he keeps teleporting. So, yeah, when he teleports, he will sometimes he'll lob that sort of ice at you. Just try and dodge. And you fought enemies similar to him before. When he's trying to hit you with the broken pillar, just dodge out of the way and then attack him afterwards. And then occasionally, once you bring yourself down so much, he will teleport right to the far end of the arena. Just over there like that, and he'll do a sort of shockwave to you. And you can normally dodge him by running all the way to the right side of the arena, and then run up to him as you go, and then straight after you can go and attack him a bit. Sometimes he will summon enemies, like so. He will summon enemies, yeah. But a lot of time, if you're using Blade of Chaos, because they've got such a long area of effect, if you attack him with the enemies in front of you, normally you'll destroy them while you're attacking him. Yeah, so when he's teleporting and comboing you, you can normally get 1 or 2 attacks in, and then roll 1 or 2 attacks, roll. And then normally you can attack him and dodge his attacks at the same time. Yeah, so he's doing this again, so I'm just going to run to the side of the arena and then run up to him. So I can get ready to pound on him as soon as he's finished the attack. Yeah, so always try and put the little enemies in front so I can attack him and them enemies at the same time. There's the projectile that he lobs. Yeah, you got to be careful when he's teleporting, because a lot of time, as soon as he reappears, he'll lob them at you. Yeah, and when he just teleport, you see that little orb that's floating? That will damage you if it touches you, so just watch that. Yeah, see a little orbs floating about? Yeah, he's almost dead. Yeah, once you've got his health so low, eventually he will spawn in the corner and he'll be crouched, allowing you to do a finishing move. Yeah, we just take a moment. Yeah, I don't know why, but you have to wait till he sort of cycle through his attacks again. Yeah, it's his attacks. You probably notice he does seem to cycle through them. Yeah, and yeah, he'll in a second he'll just spawn in the corner and he'll be weakened. Yeah, I don't know why you have to wait for him to go through a sequence of attacks again. And there we go. Once this happens, press R3 on him and you finish him off. And you get a new upgrade, a new ability. Yeah, while we're finishing him off, yeah, within about 2 parts, we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking and clearing some areas which you couldn't earlier. Yeah, we're going to be doing backtracking ×4 basically. There's going to be 4 parts where each of them are going to be backtracking. The part after this is another story. And then after that, there's going to be the next 4 parts after that will be backtracking. Yeah, that thing in the distance is massive. Imagine fighting that for a boss. Yeah, so we're going to loot this guy. We're just going to, well, we're going to loot his inner organs. Yeah, it's going to rip him apart. Right, just got to lob our Blade of Chaos inside him. And open sesame. Yeah, just going to take his heart. Why not? The things I do for my boy. Look how bloody I am. Things I do for love.
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion.
Yeah, that's it. You got the heart. Take his heart.
Its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting
and
back to your
love
son.
it. Take his love heart and get a small chest afterwards, covered in the brambles. That's it. Hack away until it's gone. Take a small chest to loot from it. Come over here, and this is your new ability. The Winds of Hell. Is that the name? Yeah, the Winds of Hell. Make sure you loot the boss afterwards. Yes, I think I forgot to loot him there. I almost forgot. Yeah, make sure you loot the boss. You want these. Yeah, so Chaos Flame. That lets you upgrade the Chaos Flame, which we'll do a bit later. Yeah, so take this. Yeah, this new ability, you can actually take them now. You have to lobby your Blade of Chaos at them, and you got a short time period where it's inside your Blade of Chaos, and you can transfer it to another orb, and it'll normally activate something. Whichever you transport it to will normally activate that. You can see a little gauge appears, 10 seconds. Yeah, you normally get it for about 10 seconds. And yeah, you have to transport it from one little orb to another to power it. It's basically like a power cell that you're moving around. Yeah, so get rid of these enemies now. Yeah, Sinking City, I was going to start working on a guide for that, but it's going to have to wait. Because I've been playing with Eternal. Yeah, so, yeah, and then transfer it to that one. Get rid of these enemies. And then before we head through the little tunnel, we're just going to get a little collectible first. I guess we could come back for this collectible later, because we will be returning. Yeah, but once got rid of all the enemies, we're going to climb up there. And then we're going to get the Winds of Hell. You need to be quick here. You've only got 12... Is it 11 seconds or 12? Quickly get it. Come over here and lob it in there. That's it. And then reveal a coffin. Yep, inside you'll get an etched crest of Providence, likely. It's an enchantment, so it may be a little bit different, so a little bit random. But yeah, come through this tunnel.
Focus on getting out of hell.
And just beside the exit, there should be a little small chest. A little small chest, yeah, I did just say that. There we go. Now we need to grab the Winds of Hell, which is over there, and transport it to the other side to complete the lock. And then we can open the door. And we're going to take a Winds of Hell first, again. And there's a little tomb just to the right in the corner. There we go. Just left. After you pass through the gate, it should be on your left. Or if you look at the gate, it should be on your right. But yeah, take the Winds of Hell. And you got a coffin in there with some solid steel inside. And yeah, I'm trying to take it. Now we've got to carry this. We've got to basically transfer this quite far down now. Right back to start the area. I'm just quickly taking it through this. You don't need to take it all the way I did then. There is a midway orb you can transfer it to. But we're basically taking the orb to there, the Winds of Hell, and we're going to kill this traveller. Don't forget to kill this guy because you can miss him if you run past him. Because he's just crouched. He sort of looks like a statue at first. Yeah, so just make sure you kill him first. That's it. And you get the Traveller's Armour Shard from him, which you want. You get the War Handles, which you want to equip. And you get the Traveller's Gritty Trophy as well. Yeah, so I'm just trying to... Oh, yeah, it's full of Blades of Chaos. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to equip it. Because it's quite strong. There we go. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, so this orb, we've basically got to take it all the way down. I'm just making sure I did loot everything that he dropped. Because we need all the materials to Traveller's Shop. They are a real unique enemy. There's only so many in the game. I don't think they respawn. Yeah, you need to take it down to that one. If you go on my text guide, there's 9 possible locations you have to transport that same orb to as you make your way back to the entrance to this to Helheim. Yeah, you have to take that orb all the way back to the entrance. And like I say, there's 9 spots you have to take it to. Well, altogether there's 9 spots. So yeah, if you're having trouble keeping up with where I'm taking it, just look at my text guide and you'll see an image of every spot. Yeah, lob it at the back of that statue first. Some of these are quite hard to find, by the way, some of these orbs. Yeah, and after each, you normally have a few enemies you need to get rid of. So you got that, sprint down. If you remember earlier, there was a raven here. Yeah, just up there was a raven here. Oh, I fucking hate these things. They remind me of enemies from Borderlands. You know, the little skinny guys that run and jump at you like so. Suicide bombers. I haven't played Borderlands for a hell of a long time though, so I vaguely remember. Yeah, and then you have to take it to there. Yeah, it's quite far, that one. That one's really... I think that one took me ages to find when I was originally looking for these. Yeah, get rid of these enemies. We're almost there now, actually, guys. We're almost at the end. Yeah, once you got them, now we have a long way to go with this now. You need to take it from here, and then you need to run over there and down the ramp and lob it at the tomb. There is another orb just above. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, come down here quickly. You can just get it to this tomb. I had about half a second left. There we go. And there's a legendary chest inside. Yeah, with a light runic attack, which we're going to equip because it's for the Blade of Chaos and it's got less cooldown. Yeah, so just up there was the orb. But I'm just going to get rid of these enemies first that spawn after looting the chest. Yeah. Well, looks like I didn't show you for long. I did look up to it literally for about a second. After looting the legendary chest, I did look up for a second to show you where the other orb was. If you can't quite make it to the tomb. But yeah, I literally showed it for about a second. I don't know why I showed it for such a short time. Right, so once you're in Helheim, yeah, we're going to head back now to Midgard, guys. Now we've got the heart of the enemy. Yeah, so to walk back to Midgard quickly, just interrupt this and spam triangle, and you walk back to Midgard. Yeah, we're going to go to Brock's shop now and upgrade the Blade of Chaos to level 2 because we've got the Chaos Flame from that boss. And then we're going to head over to the Witch and we'll get a trophy here, guys. Promise fulfilled. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You're welcome.
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks.
He respects your bollocks. Do you hear that?
He'll never be whole without.
It's because he doesn't have any anymore.
Look, I get it.
He wishes he cherished them a little bit more.
All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes you.
Yeah, he found out that I am a god.
He feels
Hence, I mean, that's why I'm called God of War.
what he is.
Obviously, he couldn't put 2 and 2 together.
You haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Yeah, it's a little secret.
Very well.
Why does he keep it a secret from him? Why didn't he just tell him straight away? I'm sure he had his reasons. I've not been watching the story that much. I did watch it back at release. You have to anyway, so you can't skip cutscenes. Yeah, so I'm just unhighlighting everything.
So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it
I just hate having that yellow exclamation mark near things.
use it to travel to and from.
Yeah, just unhighlight everything, guys.
Then we can take it to
And
Freya.
then once you're done, upgrade the Blade of Chaos to level 2 with the Chaos Flame, which you got from the boss. Yeah, level 2 now. That's it. And once you've done that, you can telewarp now. You can teleport to anywhere now. So not just to Brock's shop. Yeah, it's a two-way thing now. But to begin with, we can only warp to the Witch's Cave, upper level. So we're going to warp here.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
And then we're going to head to see the Witch, and we should be done. Deliver the heart to Freya. That's the current objective. Yeah, so even though there's no talking going on and no dialogue, we've still got to wait for the portal to appear. It's nice and peaceful here without Atreus, isn't it? No talking between them. No banter between him and Myrmir.
Well, this isn't right.
Yeah, did you see that Winds of Hell that's appeared there?
There were kinks.
Yeah, come in here. And that's it, guys. Yeah, you'll get a trophy. Promise fulfilled.
Freya.
Yeah, that's it. Complete the sickness. The next one is the Black Rune. Yes, let's crack on with this. So this is chapter 10, the Black Rune. The door's always open to us, but it wasn't. It is now. We can pass on through. Chapter 10, what we're going to do in this one, the Black
Now
Room,
then,
we're just going to
before
do a bit of
Morty
collectible
suddenly
gathering at
interrupted
the
us,
beginning of
we were
it,
just
because
about to
now we
explore
can
Tyr's
actually
vault.
get
Yes.
all the
Find
collectibles,
the Black
because we've
Room.
got all the abilities unlocked.
Right. Do you know
So
the
we'll
way
be
from
doing
here?
that after this video. We'll be doing a bit of
Sure you
collectible
do, lad.
backtracking
Need a
for
vault.
about the next 4 parts, and then we'll be back onto the story
Okay,
and
then.
making move for some story progress. Yeah, so first of all, guys, come through here, and I'm going to smash that seal with your weapon of choice, the Blade of Chaos or the axe. After that, we're going to take the Winds of Hell quickly, bring it over here and lob it in that. And then once it's in there, we're going to take it back so it resets the timer. Sprint through here, down here, across here, and lob it at that. Yeah, we're going to leave it there, and it should be ready for later. Now get Atreus to shoot his blue arrows at them 2 crystals, and this one down here. 3 crystals altogether. There's a Norna chest. Make a mental note of that. We'll need it later. We need to loot it later, some goodies. Now pick up the Shatter Crystal. Lob it at the crystals, and then have Atreus shoot it with a yellow arrow. Blue arrows do not work. You need a yellow arrow to detonate it because they are electrifying. Pick it up again, come over here, lob it at the coffin. Have Atreus lob an arrow at it to detonate it. There's your second seal for the Norna chest. Loot the coffin. These coffins, by the way, unless it's a material, if it's an enchantment, it's normally random. Yeah, some of the enchantments you collect, they are fixed. You'll always get the same as me, but some of them are a little bit random. So just bear that in mind, guys. Get the hack silver from that corpse and climb up here. We won't get any trophies on this part. Nothing which I can predict. If you do get any trophies, they're just sort of mystical ones. Make sure you get a 3rd seal, guys. I just got a 3rd seal on the left there. Got a suspended bucket in the air. Chest here.
Here.
There's the treasure map. Make sure you get that treasure map on the floor and then loot this coffin. Them treasure maps, they make dig spots available in a certain area. I'll just show you briefly by pressing up. Yeah, that's the treasure map, guys. They basically make a dig spot available, and the dig spot will not be available without that treasure map being picked up. So that's why it pays to try and backtrack efficiently, because if not, you'll backtrack to an area, you won't be able to get a dig spot, and then once you get a treasure map, you'll have to go back to the same area later on. So it just wastes a bit of time. Yeah, being optimal with the backtracking does save a lot of time in the long run, because as you know, getting around on this map in this game can take a while. Now come over to this rock on the little cart, and we're going to push it right 3 times. Don't hold it in, just push right, let go. Push right, let go, push right, let go. 3 times, and that should lob it directly in the middle. After that, come over here and use the Blade of Chaos on the brambles to burn them to dust so we can pass through. Grab the Winds of Hell, lob it up there, and then we're going to climb up afterwards. Now before you grab it, just make sure you destroy that little barricade up ahead. There we go, so we can jump straight through there. Then grab the Winds of Hell, quickly jump across. If it's not in the middle, you'll not be able to jump to it. And then quickly lob it in there. Now there's a legendary chest in there, but first of all, I'm just going to smash this. Oh, not close enough, because that will show us the rune which Atreus needs to decipher the Sand Bowl text.
Bow.
Yeah, he's going to read the sand and decipher it, the code. There we go, he's done it. Now he's going to reveal another legendary chest down there, but we're just going to loot this one at the back. I thought what I was doing just now it'd be a bit quicker, but you get stuck looking forward, so I'm not sure of it. Save much time. But in here you get a Rampage of the Furies, like runic attack, and we're going to equip that. Don't upgrade anything just yet. We're going to equip it just because it's got lower cooldown. As you know, we're always going for things with the lowest cooldown on our runics, because then you can spam them more, means you're invincible for longer. We're going to loot this one. You'll get a Polder of Crows. I'm not equipping it because the Boar Stampede will be our end game runic for Atreus. Yeah, that's our end game one for Atreus. Now what we're doing, we're not getting that Norna chest just yet because you've got to drop down. We're going to go through here first into the hidden chamber. We will be coming back up in a minute. That's why we'll get the Norna chest later on our way past it. Rather than wasting time climbing down, opening it, and then climbing back up. What's the point of wasting the energy if you don't have to? Right, lift this rock out of the way. I'd lob it out of the way, so you don't have to move it later. But we're going to lob it right in our path, so I get show off my strength a bit later on when we return. Right, turn this lift, and we're going to head down here. I'm just going to skip forward past this for a minute, because this lift takes about 20 minutes. Right, finally at the bottom. That went quick. Yeah, so once down here, there'll be a Mystic Gateway, which will activate. Can't use them just yet. There we go. But that will become active for later. So when we return here to whoop the Valkyrie's ass, we can do quickly. So there's a coffin just up the steps. This will be a random enchantment. That will definitely be a random enchantment. If you get the same one as me, lucky you. If not, don't matter. I don't really use them anyway, them random ones. Yeah, jump across a little gap, run down the steps on the left, and you'll come to 2 teeny weeny chests which we're going to loot. But they do have a lot of hack silver inside. Hack silver basically the game's currency, isn't it? Basically gold. So I'm just going to call it, I think I'm just going to call it gold from now on. It's quicker than saying hack silver. Only one syllable. Yeah, so once you've got the gold, come back up here and enter. Well, don't go all the way in. There's a Valkyrie there. We do not want to wake it from its eternal slumber. We're only coming in here to get that raven. There it is. The raven. Now, that's it. Back up the elevator, guys. Yeah. What comes down must go back up. So, we've got to go back up the elevator. If you don't do this now, it just means you've got to come all the way back to this area later just to come down here. But this way, we've activated the teleporter, so we can just teleport here later when we do all the Valkyries all at the same time. We're at the top, and I'm just going to walk off the elevator because I'm cool. Right, so back at the top, we're going to head out and drop down the ledge now. Oh yeah, we're going to lift this out of the way again, show off my strength. Show off my brutality a bit later. Yeah, we'll get the Norna chest on the way down, and the Norna chest, is it Horn of Blood Mead to get from this one, and it completes it as well. Yeah, so back down. Remember, make sure you got all the 3 seals. There's one just above the hidden chamber door, one near the coffin from earlier, and one near the well entrance, which takes you back to the top. Yeah, there we go. Horn of Blood Mead, I think it is. Looks like a fucking shoe. Yeah, Horn of Blood Mead. And that has extended our rage bar, because that is 3 of 3. Yeah, so back up here, guys, and we're climbing up the well now. All these areas, which we're sort of backtracking slightly. I mean, we're in this area anyway, because we just finished the last mission here. But doing all this now, it means we won't have to come back here. Yeah, all these areas I'm backtracking to, it's because we can actually 100% them now. So you shouldn't have to revisit any of these sort of side areas. We could have come up the well before we went down to the hidden chamber. But the thing is, if you did that, you wouldn't have got a treasure map, and you would have had to come back here anyway. Yeah, so first of all, we're going to come through here, keep along the left wall, and you'll find this rune read just on the left there. So make sure Atreus reads that, and then come over here, and this is where the dig spot is. If you're having trouble finding it, so I'm just trying to show you where I am. There you go, dig spot. That will only appear, like I say, if you got the treasure map from earlier. Yeah, and you get some goodies from there. Oblivion Stone. Stone of Frost Mastery Enchantment. Yeah, some nice little goodies. You get some gold and some steel. They're going to climb up this chain. There is a rune read just left this chain, but we'll grab it a bit later. Right, here, there is a artifact. Can you see it? It's very well hidden. Can you see it right now on the screen? There it is. I don't know why this one is hidden so well. I don't know why that one's hidden so well. Yeah, up there is a raven, guys. Yeah, just make sure you get that artifact that really well hidden. Yeah, so here we're going to hit the top one once, and then the one just below it once. Oh, well, okay, I'll try again. And that is what you want. So hit the top one once, and the one below it once, and that is the symbols you want. The top one's the triangles facing right, and the sort of lower one, triangles facing upwards. Run to the end there and make Atreus read the runes. You should get a square prompt at the end of that ledge. And then once he's reading it, you can head back down here. And now he understands the inscription. He'll sprint across to it and decipher it. Yeah, he just sprinted straight across to it. And while we are waiting for him, we're just going to get his winds of hell from there.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk,
And we're going to transfer it to this side.
swim aloft in oceans above.
There we go, ready for later. You can do it afterwards, but we'll do it now. Once he's finished translating it and summoned it, this legendary chest will appear in the middle as well. So loot it, guys, and you get runic summon. Nothing we need, but we need to loot all the legendary chests. Yeah, so once you looted that, turn around and we're going to climb back up the chain now.
Look what it did.
And I'm going to climb up here. And now we're going to get that Winds of Hell from there. There we go. Yeah, just grab that. Lob it in there. And the symbol you want is the triangles facing upwards. Once you see that symbol, take the Winds of Hell out. And then quickly bring them down to the Norna chest. So it will open. You can see what combination you need by putting the Winds of Hell on the chest, and it shows you what you need. But it means you have to keep moving around with the Winds of Hell. You'll get an apple in there, that will be 3R3, so that will increase your HP. Now we're going to drop back down the chain. And that is it. After getting that room read, yeah, we can crack on now with the story again. Yes, that's all the collectibles we're going to collect here. Yeah, shouldn't need to come back here, guys, as long as you didn't miss anything.
That's talking about Odin. He's known by many names.
I did forget a
nice.
When I was running this, I recorded this and I was adding commentary, and I realised I forgot to grab the legendary chest just near the sand bowl. So I had to a little bit later I had to reload and come back and grab it. Stupid thing to miss, but yeah. But watching this, you should be getting everything, guys. Yeah. So back down the lift now, and back on the boat. The reason I left the collectible gathering, well, the 4 parts where we go back and do a bit of backtracking. The reason I left it till after this, we've got all the abilities now. It's because until you complete this mission, you can't use the fast travel things, the Mystic Gateways. So that's why I get this mission done. It makes the Mystic Gateways available again. So when we do our backtracking, we can use Mystic Gateways if we need to. Right, so let's get past the elevator sequence. Yeah, once you're down the bottom, guys, just going to grab the boat. I think the water's lowered again. Yeah, grab the boat, and I'm going to skip that cutscene. And then we've just got to row back to the tower.
You are welcome to surprise me.
No, I think Atreus, you're going to turn into a little kitten. A kitten or koala bear. One of them. I think it'll be a kitten.
Every god is unique.
Yeah, every god is unique, Atreus. A kitten will fit your personality, I think. Like I say, a kitten or koala bear. One of them two. Once you fully mature, that's just when you will reach your final form. Form of a cat, a feline. Right, so I'm in here. We're just going to head back into Tyr's vault. And there's a little mission in there we've got to do. So come in here, open the vault door. Read the rune on the wall. Looks like it says Garp to me. Yeah, it looks like Garp.
The bold's answer.
Yeah, press square, run to it and press square, and then Atreus will automatically start to decipher the sand bowl.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
That's it, go. Yeah, once you translated it, what you will need to do, you need to keep running around this rim to make the elevator move down. Yeah, just keep running around this, probably about the next 5 minutes. Yeah, just keep running around here, and that'll make the elevator lower. And I'm going to skip past this bit, guys, and I'll see you at the bottom. Blimey, that's a long elevator ride. I feel like I've cut about 3 minutes out of that, cutting that one. Yeah, so at the bottom, open the door and head forward to the glowy blue thing in the middle. That is the black rune. Yeah, we got a little puzzle in this area before you can actually access it. You got hacks over here. That's near the east passage. Yeah, now wait for these sort of rings to come down so you can get the Winds of Hell from it. Just give it a minute to reconfigure. There you go, for it to boot up. There you go, we have power.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
Yeah, now get the Winds of Hell from it. And go through the east passage. And lob it at the orb in the centre to start it up. That'll make a crank appear. and we can open the door. So the door straight in front, that's the door we need to head through, but once you've opened that, it'll also open the door behind you. And it's got a coffin through here. So you just need to rotate these, so just hit the round plates and that rotate them so you can get past. And you got a coffin in here. Experienced by something you'll never know. Definitely not if you turn into a cat. Yeah, now we can head through the actual story door.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
Yeah, perfect for the boy, doesn't have to get hurt.
Too small for father.
Yeah, so go through the middle of them ones. These two you have to freeze one, then wait for them both to line up, and then you can get through. Yeah, jump through here. There's another orb here. There'll be a little cutscene. I'm going to skip it because I can. After the cutscene, left of the entrance you just came through. Well, if you face it, it'll be right, but if you're facing away from it, it'll be on the left, basically just at the side of that passage you just came through. That'll be a door you can open. It'll bring you back to the central area, and you'll get ambushed. So just take out these punks. There shouldn't be any trouble for advanced swordsmen like yourself. I believe you can take these with zero damage. Atreus may get hit because that's just what he does. He gets hit more than what he hits other people, other enemies. But yeah, I'm confident you can do this without damage. You should not sweat at all doing this. Shouldn't break a sweat. Just take this as an opportunity to sharpen up your blade.
Nice shot.
And hone Atreus' bow skills. His archery skills. Yeah, so after you've killed them all, you get some XP. You need to go through that door we just came through now. We need to take the Winds of Hell through it. So get ready to grab it. And as you can see here, it's the north passage. You need to go through. Yeah, every time you get here, bloody one of them eye enemies appears. So you go to the lobby or at the your Winds of Hell at the orb in the middle, but you end up grabbing one of the Cyclops enemies instead. So once you got rid of them all, quickly once you got rid of one, quickly deposit your Winds of Hell into the orb. Once you pull the crank,
Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
head through the door opposite and get that seal first. 1 of 3 seal. Head back to the crank, and just behind it you see that little R in that little alcove there. And then going through the passage behind the crank, you got to freeze that, come behind, and then you need to hit that seal. See that seal on there? You need to hit that, guys. That should be the last seal. Yes, I cut a bit of this because I was took me about a minute, like a fucking complete wet pancake. I couldn't hit that seal, but I got it finally, and here's an honor chest. Let's loot this. We've got an apple. There you go, Hugo, got an apple for you, my friend. Then we'll head back through. Don't get caught in the trap, it will kill you. It will kill you instantly. I'm not going to say how I know, I just know these things. That will kill you instantly if you get caught in it. That's all I will say. So when you make your way through here, grab that hag silver in the small alcove on the right, which you have to pass through anyway to get past the traps. Back into the next orb room, that's number 3, the last one. Lift this door, which will take us back to the centre. Now we can climb up this wall on the right here. The southern wall. Yeah, so make your way up here and it'll take you onto the balcony above, where we will find a rune reed and a few more enemies to take out. Yeah, get rid of these first. There's a rune reed just in front of me, but we'll read it in a minute after getting rid of these enemies. I wonder if in the Ragnarok, the sequel when it releases, I wonder if they'll make it so you have to fight all the enemies. Because in this, you can't run past enemies. You near enough have to fight every enemy because it will prevent you from interacting with something. I wonder if the sequel will be the same. Because this would be a lot quicker if you could just run past all the fights. In a way, you still need 1,000 kills, so I guess we've got to kill most of them. Yeah, so almost got rid of them. This guy, yes, I'm going to lob an axe in his back. Yeah, I dropped some axe silver, thanks my friend, some gold. Yeah, so make sure you get that rune read. I'm just making him read it now. And once he's reading that, just behind the rune read you'll find the rings. Transport the winds of hell from the top one to the outer one. And then once you've done that, come over here, kick the chain down. And descend the chain.
So loved. Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Now we're going to head over to the outer side of the ring. We're going to take the winds of hell. And then we're going to go through the west passage and lob it in the orb. Make the crank appear. And then we're going to turn it down and we're going to get stuck.
The rune stuff. It's lowered.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm a god and I've got stuck by a fucking root or something. Yeah, so a little puzzle here. What you have to do, you have to get the boy.
How do we get you out?
Pull chains.
If you don't do this quick enough, you will die. And you just have to retry basically. It doesn't delete your save, don't worry. Well, I don't think it does. Yeah, so what you need to do here, you can either try and work it out for yourself, or you can do the commands I'm going to provide in any second now, once the prompt appears.
These are out of order.
So first of all, you want the middle one, square, so the middle one first.
With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
1 minute, boy, and I'll tell you. Give me a second, there we go. So it's middle, then it's left, then it's middle,
The middle.
then it's right.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
Pull the right.
And then guess what? After that, it's left again.
Left, boy.
And we're going to move right one and back to the middle.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
The middle.
And then to finish off, not left, not the middle, but the right. We're going to press the one on the right. And that is it. Puzzle complete. You have exercised the demons. Yeah, so just to reiterate that, a little refresher. Middle, left, middle, right, left, middle, right. Yeah, just like that. Altogether, 7 actions altogether. Yeah.
What's that big chain for?
Alright, after that, we're not quite out of the woods yet. Atreus has got to use his brain here. Just here. Come on, boy. You've not stopped it yet. Come on. Do this. I've rescued you enough times. Time for you to turn the favour. Stick your head in it. That'll work, I think. Yeah, stick your head in the chain links. That'll stop it, I'm sure.
Wait, I know
And
what to do.
make it peaceful for me again.
There's no other way.
Yeah, press square on it when the prompt appears. Yeah, you'd never think that little tiny knife would, that little plastic knife would break this massive, humongous machine made from god-type material. But it does. Do not underestimate little plastic daggers. They're more deadly than they look. Right. Yeah, begone roots. So once you stuck that, done that, back into here.
But it's safe.
And going to be a little boss fight now. Yeah, just kick that. Just kick it through. And it'll make a black rune appear. We can grab it now. Right, to retrieve it, we're going to head back around to the chain. Climb down. And it's going to be 2 very
No. Freya's
bosses,
protecting
if you want to call them that.
me. There it is. We've got it.
I mean, the enemy fights before this were more difficult. So, the bosses, you got 2, and they're colour-coded. Yeah, colour-coded to prevent confusion. Yeah, so the red one, you have to attack him with your Leviathan axe, the blue weapon. And the blue one, you have to attack him with your Blades of Chaos, the red weapon. Yeah, look how quick they die. I didn't even have to go into rage mode. I was completely calm throughout the whole battle. Yeah, there we go, Blade of Chaos. That's it, just spin it around in a little circle, and that'll near enough kill him. And then send the wolves after him, and then the kitten, Atreus. Oh, he didn't need to. He didn't need the kitten. Yeah, once you got them both, loot their bodies,
She was big.
because they will drop some good loot.
I have beaten bigger.
Yeah, so one of them will drop Tartarus Rage. Yeah, we're gonna equip that because that's our first heavy runic attack for the Blades of Chaos. And we'll also get a Chaos Flame. And we'll also get some gold and some hardened steel. Yeah, so make sure you loot them, guys. And then afterwards, make sure you get this legendary chest, which has now appeared in the west passage, which is now open. Yeah, here you'll get the weightless grips of protection. And we will equip them. Rare blades pommel. Yeah, we will equip them because they're the best ones we've got so far. And that is basically it, guys. In about a minute, this chapter will be finished. Because once you get on the elevator, there's a cutscene which I can actually skip, and it's going to take us back to the top and end the chapter. That's it. In a minute, prompt should appear in any second now. There we go. Press circle. I'm going to skip the cutscene. And that's it, guys, for chapter 10, the Black Rune. Yeah, in the next 4 videos, we're going to be backtracking and basically, yeah, doing quite a lot of backtracking. But we'll get a lot of goodies on these next 4 videos. Yes, that's it, guys. Chapter 10, the Black Rune. Let's jump straight into this one. So this is the first of our exploration legs. Yeah, these next 4 videos, we're just going to be getting back on with some exploration, some backtracking before we get back onto the story. So yeah, that's what we're beginning with here. So all these areas which we'll be going to, we will be sort of 100% in them, so you shouldn't have to come back here again. And we'll be getting some pretty good gear here. Right, so this first dock, this is the lookout tower. Hack silver here. Suspended bucket. Another suspended bucket. And yeah, some enemies will spawn here and ambush you. It's only these few little yellow eyeballs. There you go. Once got them, get the rest of the hack silver. There you go. Come over here. See this spike trap. Just going to lob your axe at that. And then lob it again. There we go. This one will come down and it should let you loot this chest as well. This Nilfheim Cypher chest. Sorry, Nilfheim Cypher chest. Yeah, this should be the first one we have.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language.
Yeah, that's the first one of them.
We should look for more like this.
Come back and hit that again. So then spikes move from there. There we go. Come up here. There might be debris here. I've already destroyed it, but you haven't. You might just have to destroy the debris on that little ledge first before you can climb up and shimmy across to this platform. Right, climb up here. Spin around. Lobby axe at that again. There you go. Because there'll be some spikes here. It'll make them come down. Loot this hack silver. And then climb this tower. This wall. Up here there'll be a small chest and a raven. This raven pretty awkward to hit. It's flying about in the sky. Just in a sort of a loop. It's in a bit of a trance. Can't stop flying. There you go. Small chest there. And where is it? There we go. Just to the north slightly. Yeah, this one's a bit of a pain in the ass to hit. No, I thought I got it then. Right, let it come back around. Got it. Yeah, so got that one. Kick this chain down and drop down. That should be Raven 17. Raven number 17. Yeah, here's another. Oh, let's get rid of these enemies first. Yeah, another treasure map that was. Yeah, so make sure you get that treasure map, guys. That should be that one. Hunter's Kingdom. Yes, that treasure map was just here. Just looted it. And next of all, we're going to knock down that suspended bucket. We'll loot that. We'll then hit that to make the spikes lower so we can grab this artifact. There we go. Once we've got that artifact, we're going to hit this again twice. Once and again. There we go. Then quickly going to get these seals. There's one there. One here. And the other one, it's just over here in the waterfall. There we go. Once you've got all 3, you should be able to loot the chest, guys. And get an apple. That's a golden delicious. They are yummy. The next one should be a Granny Smith. They're quite nice as well, Granny Smiths. Nice and green. Right, up here now. And they'll go down the zip line. It'll take us to a Jotunheim shrine and another cipher chest. The Muspelheim ciphers, because we've already completed it, any Muspelheim cipher chest now will just it'll just give you a random enchantment. Yeah, be a few enemies here, by the way, and you've got a raven. Well, Ravager, sorry. Yeah, make sure you loot the Ravager. They drop a lot of gold, hack silver. Jotunheim Shrine here, yeah, that should be number 7 of 11.
Another one.
Oh, nice little drawer in there. Worshipping the god. Yeah, it should be number 7 of 11. Up here afterwards, more than myth. Shrines found. 7 of 11. And loot this chest. Because we've already completed Muspelheim Cypher, that would just be a random enchantment, guys. Right, I got the inlaid crest of fervor. Right, we've got one of the travel guys here. Traveller. So we're just going to kill him. I know he's just travelling about. But I encountered him in my travel, so he's going to die. Yeah, he does do a lot of damage here because he's level 6. But he'll die soon enough. There we go. Right, I'm just going to heal up. And loot everything from him. Make sure you loot him because we need the materials she drops for later. Especially the Traveller's Armour Shard and the Traveller's Grizzly Trophy. Light these. As it goes, just interact with one of these braziers and they're all both light. Now, we've got a little tricky thing here. Mystic Gateway there, by the way.
The name made it light up.
Yeah, so what we need to do, you see this temple in the distance, and you see this brazier, and you see this sort of torch, this one as well, and you see this big sort of yellow emblem in the centre. You got a little grey spot in the middle. Right, you need to remember them, because in a minute we're going to look at each one in a certain order. No, this is not a joke, guys. This actually gets you something. Somebody figured this out. I didn't. Big credit to the guys who did. There's a sort of a big puzzle around this, where you had to sort of translate some of the text, and some guys worked it out, and this is what you get from it. This is what it, when they deciphered it, this is the instructions it gave you. Yeah, so big credit to them guys. Yeah, so that temple, left torch, right torch, and the grey spot in the middle. Remember these. Now, when you step on this, it starts it, and if you fail, just step off and step back on it to reset it. If you don't step off and back on, I'd find it doesn't reset it, and you won't be able to do it again. A lot of people, they stand in the centre, but I find it works better if you stand near the bottom part of the sort of yellow circle, and then you can easily focus on the grey spot in the middle a lot easier. A lot of people, they stand right in the centre, but yeah, it's better to stand here, guys. And what we'll be doing, we'll be aiming with L2. And you want to, when I say one, just look at it for about a second, move on to the next, move on to the next, just like for about a second, that's all. But make sure you're quite quick in between, so don't just like move really slow to the next one. Between each one, you need to move quick, quick, quick. It's alright if you maybe go past it and then try and rectify yourself. As long as you're sort of quick, move from one to the other, it does work. And when you've done it the first time, there'll be a gong sound, and then after the gong, you need to do the next one. But you can, once you hear the gong, sorry, you can pause and then start the next one. You don't have to start the next part straight away. So we do the first part, guys, wait for the gong, and then I'll pause it and explain the next part to you. So we're going to stand here, and it's going to be temple, left torch, temple, right torch, left torch. So temple, left torch, temple, right torch, left torch. And did you hear that gong? Did you hear that gong? Now, as long as you don't move, you can stay here while you get ready for the next part. Yeah, make sure you hear that gong. If you don't hear that gong, move off the yellow circle and then move back onto the spot where I am. And next one is temple, grey spot in the middle, right torch, left torch, temple. So temple, grey spot, right torch, left torch, temple. Temple, grey spot, right torch, left torch, temple. And once you've done it, guys, that thing should appear in the middle. And as you see, I paused after the gong, so you don't have to do the second sequence straight after the gong. As long as you don't move, and say where you are aiming, you should be able to stop there as long as you want before you start the next sequence. But once you start another sequence, you have to do it quick. And yeah, it'll make this appear. Stick your hand in, and you pull out the forbidden grip of the ages, and this is a really good thing. And this is basically gonna be our grip for the axe going forward, so we will be upgrading this a little bit later. Yeah, sorry bit of a long explanation there, guys, but a lot of people do find that tricky to do. So I just wanted to make sure I explained it well to you. And I may make a separate guide for that as well. We'll see. Yeah, and that is one of the realm tiers as well. 3 off 18. Come down here afterwards. Them torches we lit, by the way, you don't have to. You can do this without lighting them. It does still work. But you have to light them anyway for a sort of side quest. Yeah, so come down here and grab the Hacksilver. And then get on the boat. If you have any trouble with that little sequence, guys, of them steps, just give me a shout in the comments, and I'll try and give you a bit more details. But I think I did cover everything there. Right, so just making our way to the right, but I'm going to run over some things along the way there. So you've got a barrel there, give you Hacksilver, press circle on that spot of yellow mist. And that'll give you some gold, Aegis gold, barrel there. You can run over these corpses floating about, they give you gold as well. There we go. Over this barrel, straight. Can you see that? What is it called? Dew of Strength? Yeah, this is the Dew of Strength. So we're going to get this one. And yeah, give us Strength +2. We go into the Volundeer Mines now. Yeah, Dew of Strength that one was. Yeah, so coming around here next. Yeah, so we've basically just done this area here. And we're now coming down here to the Volundeer Mines. There's a side quest down here, plus a bit of collectibles to gather.
What was in it for her?
I'm recording this one as I'm playing, by the way. Yes, that's why my commentary may seem a little bit different on this one.
But of course, there's more to the backstory.
Yeah, so I don't have as much time to mess about. I have to focus a bit more when I'm playing at the same time. Yeah, once you dock here, grab the Hacksilver near the corpse and go up on the lift. Now, just up here, there'll be a suspended bucket just above the elevator, and there'll be an Odin's Raven flying about as well. Yeah, so just drop down here, look back up above the lift, and there it is. That suspended bucket. We'll go back up, grab that, and then we'll get the Raven flying about in the sky just above. There it is. Got on first time. Now, come left, just past the Mystic Gateway, climb up here, and there'll be a dig spot. Yeah, they're Mystic Gateways, I mean, we are activating them. So, yeah, up here. And there'll be some Hacksilver. And then we'll squeeze through this little tiny gap here. Just breathe in. Right, after you come through here, there's a coffin just on your right. Get some soft steel in here and some willed serpent scale fragments. You have a lore marker there. And just before you drop down, there's a suspended bucket. Smash that, drop down, pick it up. Hop across and crouch through the hole. And this will take us to Brock. We could upgrade the Chaos Flame now to level 3, I think it is. But we'll do it a bit later because we'll be talking to him anyway later. And we'll be upgrading the Forbidden Grip of Aegis as well. Right, once you get through here, we're going to examine that rune read.
Can you read it?
There we go. Yes, and then we're going to go into the options. We're going to go into goals. We're going to move to favours. And then we're going to track second hand soul. Yeah, press X to track it. There you go. And then you should be able to interact with this. Basically, a side quest brings you into this. Yeah, find the dwarf with a green ring. Green ring. Well, it's hardly going to be a dwarf. Yeah, but once you've opened the door, come through. Where's my axe? Come to daddy. Smash that. That reveals some Hacksilver and a coffin.
But no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep
back around here, jump across.
I mean,
smash through the planks. A big cutscene here. I'm going to skip it because I can. Right, before we jump down, yeah, just carry on along the path where you drop down, smash through there, and there's another dig spot. Can you imagine getting all these blind, these collectibles? Bloody hell, you'd be all over the place, wouldn't you? Backtracking to the same place about 5 times. I think I was before I did this guide. Yeah, so you've got some enemies here to kill, obviously. Yeah, so I think this Forbidden Grip of Aegis, at the end of R1, you do that wave attack. Pretty cool. Like that. Pretty cool. Right, let's got all the enemies. Just grab any loot they drop. Right, there's that hack silver by that corpse. I think that's always there. There's hack silver by this corpse in the waterfall. Right, that's everything we need. Open the gate and head on through. Right, there'll be a Ravager up here, a Ravager. So get ready with your arrows to stun her so you can quickly use your runic attacks. Finish her off before she starts bloody teleporting. There we go. Loot her body, she always drops a lot. And in here it's a small chest. So loot a small chest, come up here, some hack silver up the ramp. Drop down this chain, there'll be a coffin down here and a treasure map. Yeah, but you got these 2 eyes first. Yeah, so loot the coffin. There's a place at the end of this part where we'll be going to, but we actually passed it. The reason we didn't go to it before this is because you need this treasure map, which makes a dig spot appear there, which would not be available to dig unless you get that treasure map. That's where we came here first. Yeah, so get that treasure map and then smash that red barrel. Yeah, so we've just got the dead and bloated treasure map. Drop down here, get that hack silver, guys, and jump back up. Come around here. Up here. Now, before you drop down, just get that seal. There's some hack silver across there. How did that get there? Yeah, up there, guys, is another suspended bucket. That might have been an enemy. And then you can drop down. I'll get that when we get back up there. Yeah, right. Next, we're going to come through here. Because you've got a coffin here. And another seal.
Attached to the Soul Eater.
Yes, we've got 1 seal already.
We know what happened to Invari now.
And this will be seal number 2.
You can just go tell Brock.
There we go. Loot the coffin. And once you head back out of here, there'll be some enemies.
Fight it,
But why?
because you are frightened of it.
Yeah, some enemies will ambush you. There we go. Right, here comes some more spawn. It was spawn up there. I was going to lob my axe at him. Right, that's it. Come on, guys. Got to be the last one now. Oh no, 1 more. Unluckily for him, I had my runic attacks replenished. Right, somebody dropped that. I'll pick it up. World Serpent Scale. Up here's that hack silver from that suspended bucket we destroyed earlier. Right, make our way back up here now. And it's behind there. Look, something spawned behind there. I can't get behind that. Okay. That's pretty unlucky, never mind. Right, so jump across here now. And knock that down, and that'll get the last seal. There we go, 3 out of 3 seals. And now you can come through here.
Be stronger.
Just as you come through this door, there'll be some hack silver on your right. Come down here, and this is going to be our big stone boss, a Soul Eater. He's going to drop some good loot.
Stay quiet. Make no sense.
Oi, don't walk away from me. Oi! That's it, turn around and face me. Right. Lobby axe at his chest. He should lob an orb out. Where's the orb gone? Oh, he didn't drop one. Right, let's try again. There we go, there's the orb. Right, pick up the orb, lob it at him, and then keep lobbing your axe at his chest when he's stunned. Right, now I'm not pressing R3 so it takes too long. Right, normally once you killed him, a few normal enemies spawn. I don't know why. Just entertain them for a minute or 2.
We did it!
Right, once you killed him, get all the loot, all the goodies. So you got the alchemist ring that he drops.
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But
You
where's
got
the
soft steel. You got hack silver. You got fire sigil of protection.
rest? I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
And we've got a world serpent scale. Right, we'll send Atreus up here. And then I'll go and loot legendary chest. Let him piss about up here for a second. And I'm going to go and get a legendary chest now. There you go. And here you should find a runic attack, Fury of the Ice Troll. But we will not be equipping it. Just going to highlight it there. Right, send down the chain, my boy. Stop. Send it down. Stop fucking picking your nose. I did just press square. Oh, there we go. Bless him. He's slow, but he does get there in the end. Room read, guys, just on the wall there.
Sir.
And there is a, you see that hack silver down there? I'm not going to be coming back for it because it takes like 2 minutes. And you only get about 500. But I'll show you how to get to it if you want to. It just brings you back to the top of the zip line. And that's all you get basically. Right, get rid of these enemies first.
Who was the blue one?
So now you're interested?
We found
Right,
his
should be one more.
A reward was promised.
Got him. Right, yeah, if you climb up here, guys, that'll take you over to that hack silver and back up to the top of the zip line, but I don't need to go there. Right, gonna get a small chest. Like I say, you only get a tiny piece of hack silver, so I'm not gonna bother. Right, so in that small chest, got world serpent scale fragments and some hack silver. Come up here afterwards and be some enemies along here. Only a few, like 3. One of them's got a shield, but he doesn't like my runic attack. Right, once you kill them 3, climb up here. You got hack silver just on your right. Once you climb up, small chest on the left. Hack silver in there as well. Kick the chain down and world serpent scale fragment. Kick the chain down, climb down, and we're going to make our way back to Brock now. We've basically done here what we need to. Yeah, back to good old Brock. Just healing there a little bit. Right, so press triangle to hand in that quest.
I'm sorry, Brock.
And you'll get rewards. Skip through the dialogue if you want. And yeah, you get a grip of Ollander. Pretty shit. I mean, look, it's level 3. We'll always be keeping Forbidden Grip of Aegis now, guys. Even if you get some at higher level, keep the Forbidden Grip of Aegis. Yeah, right, after you've handed that quest in, got your reward. Right, just going to unhighlight everything now. And then once you've done that,
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic
we're
jewels
going
is
to
like
fully
flies
upgrade the
to
Forbidden Grip of Aegis and the Blade of Chaos to level 3.
I'm not as interested as I thought.
Right, so Axe Pommel, Forbidden Grip of Aegis, going to upgrade that to maximum. You should have enough to do this, as long as you've been doing what I'm doing, and you haven't upgraded anything, which I have not advised.
Careful. Now you can cut
Yeah, so you're going to
yourself
fully upgrade this. There you go, it's fully upgraded now, upgraded to max. And then we're going to upgrade the Blade of Chaos to level 3.
These days you're gonna tell me who made them.
Right, and that's all we're going to do here for now. And all we need to do before we leave, make sure we get his next quest, which he will have. He's not appeared, just run around for a minute, and he should reveal it. There we go.
What do you want?
So you want this next favour from him,
Another lead?
and it's the Juice X Malachite. Yeah, so make sure you get that favour before you move on. And we've max upgraded Forbidden Grip of Aegis and Blade of Chaos level 3. Right, we're going to the last area, which is going to 100% before we call it day on this part. So let's make our way back out.
Come, boy.
Probably doing this a bit quicker than what I expected. I thought it took about 40 to 50 minutes, but yeah, I think we're going to come in at just over 30 minutes. It would have been about 30, I think, if I didn't take my time to explain that little sequence back to get that secret Forbidden Grip, that sort of Easter egg item. You don't need that for Platinum, even the Realm tier, because you do get enough without it, but it's a great pommel to have. You'll see later as well. It's sort of it synergizes well with some of the stuff we're going to get later on. Yeah, so we're back on here now, and we're going back to a place which we did pass earlier. And like I say, it's because we needed a treasure map from the Volunteer Mines, so we could 100% this place all at once, so we don't have to come back here. Yes, let's see here. The cliffs off the Raven. Jump on, grab this hack silver, come around here and pull this chain down. Just put it down till it stops, and then use your axe and lob it at them vines to destroy them all. That's it. Let the chain go. Come back around here and destroying these vines. Wrong weapon. That's it. And climb up the chain. Take a left straight afterwards. Around here, up here, up here. And once you get to the top here, there'll be vine to the left, which will make some Hacksilver drop down, which we'll get later. Hacksilver here. And I'm going to jump across, come to the Northern chest, turn left, and destroy them vines. Jump over, climb up here. Now you got a raven up there. See it? Just in that, perching that little nest. There we go. Get that raven. Jump across here. That should be raven 19. You got Hacksilver before this chain. Then climb up here and you'll reach a small chest. Loot the small chest and then jump across. Kick this chain down and then climb back up. We need it kicked down for later because we'll be moving around the Winds of Hell later and we won't have much time. Climb up here, loot the small chest and then drop down this chain. Now there'll be a load of enemies down here which we're going to kill quickly. Right, here they come. Some of the elves. There's a strong elf here. Once you get to him, I'm going to use my rage mode. Just get rid of him quickly. Oh, there he is. That one there. The one of his health bar divided into about 5 parts. Right, I think I can destroy him before it ends. Got him. Right, loot the stuff that he drops. He normally drops some goodies. There we go. Where's he gone? Right, and once you killed all the enemies, you should be able to examine this.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
And just behind that, guys, near this big giant, this dead giant, nearest waistline, it's a dig spot, a treasure dig spot. And this is one which isn't available unless you have the treasure map from earlier. Yeah, so you got the Oblivion Stone, you got some soft steel, Hacksilver, and a random enchantment. Now all these enemies that spawn, they normally spawn after examining that lore marker. So get rid of all these, grab any loot they drop. There's some more lizards around this side. Right, should be one more I think somewhere. Oh no, so yeah, once you've got them all, this guy will appear.
You're dead?
Just press triangle to interact with him once the prompt appears. If it don't appear straight away, just run around the area and it should appear then. He will give you the Versatile Warrior's Handle, which we don't want to equip because we've got the best one there, Forbidden Grip of the Aegis. Right, and after you've done that, guys, just make sure you spray to that guy and complete that part of that favour. Smash that and then send Atreus up there. Yes, that's one of the spirits we freed, part of the unfinished business quest. Yeah, he'll kick this down and we'll climb up. There's an artifact up here and a Muspelheim cipher chest. Yeah, so loot that. It'll just be a random enchantment again because you've already got enough. You've already got 4. And over here's a artifact. It should be number 3 off 9. The ship head collection. Abandoned ship. Back down afterwards. On your way down here, a few lizards will spawn. There's normally 2. That's it. Once you got them, climb up this ledge here because there's some Hacksilver. Drop back down, climb up this ledge. There'll be a small chest. That's it. Ram your ham, round your fist through it. You get some Hacksilver and World Serpent Scale in there. Now come down here. It should be a suspended bucket just behind the weeds. There we go. Hacksilver, and then this Hacksilver from the bucket you knocked down much earlier. Now let's do the Winds of Hell to get the Northern chest. Right, so take it from there and take it over to here. That'll open this gate. We're going to pass through, and then we're going to climb up here. They're going to jump across near the Norna chest. Basically making our way back up now because we need the Winds of Hell up here. Jump across here, come around this side, and you can see it there. grab it, and jump across, and then lob it in here. We need the triangle which is facing right after the N. There we go, the triangle facing right you want. Leave it on there, then quickly jump across, and oh yeah, we need to lob it in there first. Almost forgot. Yeah, you need to lob it in there. It's best if you do it from here. Almost forgot to do it. Yeah, so lob it there afterwards, guys. So it's there ready for us. Then come up here, jump across, and grab it again. Now this one needs to be a capital R. So lob it up there, and once you get the capital R, take it back. Then quickly come down here. And this one needs to be a capital N, but lying on its side. There you go. So capital N, but lying on its side. There we go. And then an N that has fallen over. Take it afterwards, come back down here and lob it back in there, ready for the last part. And then loot the Norna chest. Yes, we've got Horn of Bloodmead. Right, we're going to drop back down here now. And then first of all, we're just going to come and open this gate. Don't get much time to talk, do I, when I'm trying to explain it all while I'm playing at the same time. Yes, open that gate. Right, this is the last part. Now, take it from there. You've got to be quick here because you're supposed to use... There's another one which you're supposed to use. But if you're quick, you can get all the way to this one without using any other. There we go, and that's it. Last legendary chest on this little area. Well, last collectible. Yeah, loot this, and you'll get a grip full of blades pommel, which will equip grips of the cursed flame. Yeah, we're going to equip that one. Level 6, guys. Look at that. Right, and yeah, that's it, guys. So if I just show you the map briefly, it doesn't work for every area, but if you highlight certain areas, you see there, it shows you what you can find in that area, and you can see we've collected everything in the Volundar mines. You can't quite see for Lookout Tower, you can see there as well. But you can see for a lot, not every place, but most places it works. See here, the River Pass, we've got everything there except for Valkyrie, which we'll be getting later. Yeah, so that's if you just want to keep track, see if you've been getting everything. But once you get through the game, guys, everything should be done, completed. Yeah, so that's it, guys. Part 11, not chapter 11 of the game. Well, it's chapter 11, but we're not going to be actually doing that until after we've done all these backtracking legs. Yeah, but that's the first backtracking. We've got a few more. Welcome back to God of War. We're on exploration leg number 2. We've just done a Black Rune story quest not long before this. Yeah, this is second leg of my exploration, and we've got 2 more after this, and we'll be back on the story. Yeah, we'll get a trophy on this one as well. Death Happened Here, I think it's called. Yeah, we'll get that one here. But first of all, we're going over to Stone Falls, do some collectible gathering there, and then we're going to go into... I'm going to try my best here, Vital Guard or something, I think it's called. Yeah, we're going to head there, and you get a trophy there for when you clear that area. So yeah, we're coming over here first, guys. Stone Falls. Let me show you on the map. Yeah, so we're just over here, guys, Stone Falls, and we've just come from here. So straight over here. Okay, so first of all, smash this and loot the chest inside. Remember, I'm only exploring places where I do because places we pass, I'm not exploring them right now because there's going to be things on them we can't actually get now because we need treasure maps and such, or a quest active. Right, so kill that punk behind the planks. Grab that hex silver. Loot the small chest. Right, Atreus, get ready, boy. He's going to shoot that down there. And we're going to wait for another one to come. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, wait for Shatter Crystal to come, basically. It's quite hard to see this. And there we go. Did I get it? No, he bloody hit the top of the bridge. Let's try again. There we go. That'll blow up the coffin. The roots around the coffin, so we can loot it. Right, got some solid steel in there. Right, up the chain we go. Get on my back. Yeah, this is quite a small area right now. The Vital Guard, which we explored just after this, is a little bit bigger. Okay, so now we're going to shoot that. Okay, messed up. Wait for the next one. There we go. And that should destroy the roots on the crank here. We're going to raise this chest all the way to the top. Then we're going to run around the back and see that shattered crystal. That's it. Blow it up and then lower that chest and loot it. Right, solid steel again. Once you got that, look to the west and you should see a raven just above that waterfall. Oh, a little bit higher. There we go. Number 20 out of 51. After that, talk to this little guy.
Your challenges
He'll
mean
give you a
nothing to me.
quest.
Is there...
For a reward. If you
There you go, Hammerfall. Yeah, he'll give you that quest.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
And
my mother
we're going to
built
pull this now
to watch over his grave.
to open the gate to Vital Guard.
God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. First we were
Yeah, we'll be heading through there next.
quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken
Right, so we're going to come across here and pull this chain down. That will lower this gate, but it will raise the one ahead, which hides a legendary chest. Jump back through the water
I'm so sorry.
and raise
Come,
this
boy.
door.
We have a statue to destroy.
Turn right as you come through here, and climb this ledge. You got an artifact here, and some hack silver and a chest. Abandoned ship. Yeah, that's an abandoned ship artifact. Loot the coffin. Yeah, you get the frost sigil of runic there. Down here and now in through this gate. Got a small chest here, and a legendary chest. Yeah, there's a golden talisman of protection in this one. I'm not going to equip it just yet. Right out here. And yeah, you'll get ambushed. Ravager type enemy. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Fuck it, I'll keep it going for a minute. We don't need rage. There is a few mini bosses on this level, but by the time we get to them, we should have got our rage back. Right, she's toast. Right, and we'll just get this. Right, once you got rid of them guys, head back over the bridge next to the orange floating guy. Once you're over here, there's your treasure map.
Look here.
Look here, treasure map there. And roll through this to reveal the Mystic Gateway. Make sure you roll through that, otherwise that Mystic Gateway will not become available and we're going to need it a bit later. Come down here afterwards. The boat captain's key, that's the treasure map we just got. Right, shoot the shattered crystal there. And leap across once a gap appears. Grab the artifact. Sorry, hack silver, guys. Not an artifact, it's hack silver. And then leap back. Right, almost done in this part. Jump down this chain, loot legendary chest, which we can now access, and back on the ship. Right, yeah, we need to shoot a shattered crystal when it comes around. And do it. Oh, missed! How? Fucking hell. I wish this arrow locked on a bit better. He needs to bow with auto aim. Basically with a child sort of guidance on it. Deadly Grip of Fury. We are not going to equip it because we've got the Forbidden Grip of Aegis still. And a pristine Dust of the Realm. Right, back on the ship. I'm going to head through that massive gate now, which we opened. Do you remember the one?
Spirit.
The one whose mom was
Yeah,
killed
so
by Thor?
take left, but
What about
first
Let his story be a
we're going
reminder.
to pick
The lives
that
of
little
men mean nothing to the gods.
seed
I
over
know,
there.
Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
And this will give you luck +2, permanent upgrade. Right, so through the huge door
So you were
and
saying Odin was
row
lonely?
your boat
That's why he
gently
was always at
downstream.
war?
Nothing quite so simple, but I hoped that love might temper him and give us a chance for peace.
We've got one of them
After no small amount of
ancients here,
convincing,
you know, the big stone enemies. with the you have to hit them in their hearts. Yeah, got one of them here. Lava one.
Interested in making her happy.
Yeah, she's going to be pretty hot. Right, so get rid of all these enemies first. There he is, the lava guy. There it is. Yeah, it won't actually become active until you sort of attack it. Right, once you drop the orb, go and pick it up and lob it at him to stun him. And then lob your axe at his chest. And once you've done enough damage, he should be staggered. And you can finish him off. Right, there's a few more enemies left. Right, make sure you loot him afterwards. He drops loads of goodies which we need for later. Ancient's Heart, Ancient's Rubble, Fire Sigil of Might. What else we got here? Hacksilver, Soft Steel. Yummy. Right, loot this coffin. Just left of the wall we need to climb up. Should get Soft Steel in here. And Willed Serpent Scale Fragment. Right, up the wall we go. Yeah, this is going to be about 30 minutes, I think. Probably just under. This is going to probably between 20 and 30. I'm not doing too bad for time. Getting it on just under 10 minutes so far. Right, Brock's there. All we want is this lore marker.
Look here.
There we want. Look here, boy. Read that and add it to my journal. Thank you. Just make sure you go close enough to Brock so a shop prompt appears. So a shop is classed as discovered. And then we're going to pop through here. If you check on the overview on this area, it should say shop discovered, so you know you have. Yeah, through here there'll be 2 coffins. A few enemies to get rid of first. Watch out for the dog type enemies, because they sort of, this is what they do. I was hoping they weren't going to catch me, but I didn't see him. He creeped up on me. Right, so once got rid of them, there's a coffin hidden here behind some wooden planks. We're going to open this spiked door, because there's another coffin hidden behind this, of course. So with these 2 coffins, we should have got some soft steel and some willed serpent scale fragments. Come through this crawl space afterwards.
Follow the clues.
And once you get through here, there's going to be a lore marker and a rune read.
They're all grouped together, so maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather.
Yeah, there'll be some more doggies here. There they are.
Died anyways.
Right, they're not going to jump on me this time. Right, so you got the rune read. Oh, it's one more enemy somewhere. Where is it? Right, so you got the rune read.
What does it say?
There we go. And
Yes,
you
sir.
got the lore marker as well.
Veda It means
Yeah, lore marker here.
hunting death. Great.
Look
There we
here.
go. Yeah, make sure you get all them.
Yes, sir.
And then lift up this rock. That this
Curse the dwarf king.
dumb guy seems to
bane
be
of mankind.
using as a blanket.
Sounds
Do
like
not
a
use
legendary
rocks as a
decay.
blanket.
I wonder
Right,
why
come
they
on,
hated them so
Atreus.
much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
Drop
Nah,
it.
I'm just curious.
There you go. You have to blanket it
Curiosity
back.
is
Right.
dangerous, boy.
There's a
Stay
ship.
focused.
Wow.
Knock it down and push it into the water and jump in. And then sit down and pick up the paddle
How do
and
you
row.
even begin to build statues this big?
Row like your life
Those are
depended on
resourceful
it.
Creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have
So
been
we're going to
pretty
be going onto that little
intelligent.
island in a minute, that shoreline. But first of all, we're coming on this teeny weeny island with the huge guy with a wing and a hammer. It's got to be Thor, surely. He's got a hammer.
Whoa.
Could be
here
a
it is.
DIY
It's
man.
gotta have a weak point.
It could be Bob the Builder with a hammer in his hand. Right, it's a small chest, but it's one enemy. He comes all the way from around the back here. I don't know why this happens. But here he comes. It's a bit annoying, really. Right, he's fucked.
Aye, give him what for.
Right, so I'm just going to head back down here and get a small chest, which is underneath. Give him what for, yeah. Right, it's a small chest, then up here. Oh yeah, but first of all, guys, before you go past on the back of Bob the Builder
Here it goes.
or Thor,
Is he planning on doing this himself?
destroy them two chain links on the back of his legs. Right, now we've got to hit that bird, which is pretty difficult actually, this one. I got it. Not too bad. And then you've got to get this one on his elbow. There we go. And then drop down afterwards. You see that dig spot? Loot this.
His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father. we're going
You'll
to bring
get
down
the
that
grip
statue,
of
right?
Tanjoy or something like that. And then destroy the chains on the front of him. So altogether there should be 5 chains you have to destroy. 2 on the back, 2 on the front, and 1 on his upper arm. And once you knock him off, yeah, that's it.
Gods do not fall this easily.
Knocked Thor down. Well done, guys. You knocked him
I
out.
was just joking.
No
Right, so
argument.
get back in the boat afterwards.
Sorry.
That should have completed the quest from that that orange spirit on that area just before this. Remember orange spirit we spoke to? That's his quest for destroying Thor. Yeah, so we'll be headed back to him at the end of this area, end of this video, and completing that. So Mystic Gateway there. Come over here, destroy the enemies in the area. Right, got some more punks. Oh, completely missed. Right, let's see if we can keep a volley going. Oh, it's one of the lizard enemies. Well, it was. Well, once got rid of the enemies, we've got a coffin here.
It is a dragon.
You got a lore marker
Is this one
over
chained
here.
too?
Over here, there it is, lore marker. And this side, got hacked over by this little corpse under this shelter. Head over here, back to the dock, and right at the end. Oh, missed him. Yeah, jump across and you find an artifact over here. Right. New artifact set. Horns. Right, jump back across and
Atreus, here.
here, Atreus, now. Or you could be grounded. Yeah, over to this corner, just follow the shoreline to the west and you'll come to this chain, pull it down. And once you put it down, lobby axe at that to hold the door in place. Do not pull it back just yet. And then come around here and climb up this ledge. Right, there's some rage up there. I'll grab that. Refill my rage a bit. Right, climb up this wall now. What are we on, guys? 15 minutes so far. Yeah, grab this realm tier. I think I'm going to have Atreus getting there from now on. There's no way I'm going to keep putting my hand in something which I have no idea it's on the other end. Yeah, jump down here once you've got that Dust of Realm. And then we're going to knock down that suspended bucket. Grab the hack silver and loot the artifacts from in here.
More of those.
Yeah, you got an artifact, guys. Come back out, destroy the enemy. That's it, you can jump down after that. Right, we're going to head up the path in the middle now, which you probably noticed already. Head up the steps, the stone steps. Watch out for the ugly dragon.
I am aware of it, boy.
Right, yeah, watch out for the his electrical breath. Right, make your way up here once you can.
Dragon?
And you see that
Tell me stories.
favour we just got, Otis imprisonment. Make sure you follow that, guys. It just popped up and I just held it up on the D-pad. Let me just show you it. So if I go into favours and this one here, you want to make sure this is tracked. Yeah, make sure it's tracked. Right, once you've done that, we're going to smash that because there's a raven behind it.
I guess so.
Who was that?
Sounds so sad.
Yeah, get that raven behind there, guys. That should be raven 22. Right, once got rid of all the enemies in this little small area here. Do I miss him? Oh no, I've got him on the way back. Yeah, climb up here.
It is over.
And this is your first part of that quest which we're tracking. Basically got to smash all of these things to free the dragon. So this is the first one. There you go, the first shrine destroyed.
Mother had a story about three-chained dragons in Midgard.
Back down the
The
path.
shrine must be related.
That's it, take your time, boy.
On the pedestal.
We've got to
Come
find
straight
out
past the
what
dragon. And this waterfall is an artifact, but you're likely going to beat some enemies first, yeah? Here they are.
it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them.
Right, is that it? Just them two?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Grab that afterwards. And then we're going to head up here and get the second shrine. Yeah, so make way all the way up here, this path right to the end. You can see them on the map, on the compass at the top. They are sort of put on the compass. So as long as you're tracking that favour, that should direct you to most of them. There's normally somebody that comes up the back there. Not today though. Yeah, watch when these guys explode, so it does a lot of damage. Yeah, so this will be the second shrine, just destroy it.
Said it'd be dangerous to
There we
destroy
go,
the
second
evidence.
shrine destroyed. Oh, here he
If
comes.
it was
I
your
knew you were
mother's
coming.
wish,
Yeah.
you are too eager.
Right, and then we're going to drop down here, but first, smash that seal for the Norna chest a bit later. Yeah, smash that seal, drop down.
We will see.
Right, make way over here, get rid of these enemies around the worshipping the shrine.
No longer.
Right, who's left? Oh, do we get... Oh no, it's him up there. Where is he? There he is. I remember you from last time. Good shot, mate. You got me. Yeah, so you got a second seal here, guys. If you look to the west, it's sort of the second sort of door frame sort of thing. Well, sorry, a third one from the right. Third one from the right. And afterwards, head to the east, up these steps. And you find a coffin in here. Oh, and an enemy. Where's my axe? Yes, you've got his coffin in here. And up here you should get the last seal and the Norna chest. So here's the last seal, just tucked in there. 3 of 3 destroyed. Open this afterwards and grab the Norna chest. I think this is a Horn of Bloodmead. Yeah, Horn of Bloodmead. Yeah, so once you got that, come back through here. And before you drop down anymore, smash that red pot. Fucking hell, that's lame. Oh my god, can't get it. Hey! Yeah, smash that. Jump up here. You can get a bit, I mean, you can get up here and do it. I'd just do it for me. Yeah, I guess you can do it for me. I'm just making it difficult for myself. Yeah, so hop across a broken bridge and grab another artifact. 4 of 6. Come across here, get rid of these 2 enemies first. They think they're strong, but they're nothing.
Good. Keep it up.
Right, once got rid of them, loot them. Drop some goodies. Come over here, you got a lore marker.
Boy.
And just there, guys, we've got a dig spot, which you can dig up while he's reading the lore marker. There we go, you should get Leptor alloy. You should get sigil of the axe. And some hack silver and some solid steel. Right, and just behind here, guys, behind that dig spot is a 23rd Raven. Nicely hidden, so that should be 23 out of 51. Now, what the fuck? Why is that on there? Okay, never mind. I think that's World Serpent Scales, but I'll leave it. Yeah, so you need the same shape there. So I normally hit this one twice on the right. So twice on the right to get the up arrow. And then this one once on the right to get the R. And then this side, you can't actually see. Oh look, there goes the item. Oh, it's going to fall down. Yeah, but this side you can't see the actual runes that have fallen. Yeah, so this one needs to, on the top, right twice. This one needs to be an N. Lowercase n, there we go. And then this one on the left once. And it'll be like an F shape. Oh my god, come on Kratos. You're like literally 5 feet away. There we go, so N, F, up arrow and R. Yeah, so that's it guys, that is the final shape. Right, head to the door afterwards. Can I still not get that? Bloody hell. Yeah, come in here, the door open. There'll be a few enemies once you get in here. They got shields. Oh yeah, watch out for them exploding. Once you got rid of them, you got a Jotunheim shrine here. Should be number 8 out of 11. Come around the left and get these few enemies through here.
He taught her well.
Right, and get this artifact once you kill them 2 enemies.
And they're still there.
Yeah, so that's Horn's Vital Guard, that's number 5. Come down here afterwards. Oh shit, no. Wrong one. I mean, head through this path where the enemies were. And get Hack Silver near that corpse. Destroy that. And then pull this lever. Pull this lever and it should open that gate so you can get that coffin in front of us. There we go. Once you've opened it, go and loot it. Come to daddy. What goodies we got in here? Oh, a pouch. Off soft steel. Right, come down here. Get rid of these few enemies here. There's one there. Let's see if that kills him. Oh, we did. Should have one more here. Right, once got rid of them 2, head through the passage where we just destroyed the rubble with the red bowl of petrol, I guess. There'll be a few enemies here we need to get now. And that's the last shrine here. There you go, last shrine. Right, that should be all 3 shrines and it should update saying return to the anchor. We will be making our way back there. Yeah, so we've done all the shrines. Just got to complete this area. Yeah, so over here now and use this lever to raise the water. Sorry, not raise it. Lower the water. We don't want to raise it. Kratos can't swim. And my left Atreus' armbands at home. Right, get this artifact. Once we've got rid of this fucking lizards. Right, where's the other one? Where's your buddy? Where's your missus? There she is. Right, still going. Right, once got rid of them, yeah, grab this artifact. I think this is the last artifact. Yeah, there we go. Artifact set complete. Come through here afterwards and loot the lore marker. We'll read it. While he's reading it, we'll take care of these enemies. You lucky devil. No, you're not going to throw that at me. Yeah, once you kill them 3 enemies, climb up this ledge. There's a small chest up here.
Some king, huh?
Right, we're almost done, guys. Almost done. Yeah, loot that. Open the door with your big arms.
Father?
Come on through. You got through here. Yeah, you got some health there, and
He will attack.
same with this one. If you need it. Oh, nothing through there. Yeah, right. Once you're ready,
Your emotions again, boy.
open this because we cannot have enemies caged.
Ignore them.
I will never imprison a enemy. No way.
Ready yourself.
Okay.
Right, once she's finished talking. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind ripping its fucking head off, but no, I'll never imprison an enemy. Right, go get rid of him now. Yeah, so you can use your rage mode here. But do I need to? Well, I am on fire at the moment. Right, finish him off. Oh, look, I'm orange. Yeah, now this boss will drop loads of goodies.
What does the beast think?
Okay, so you got Vivarium Keystone, you got World Serpent Scale, you have Horn of Heimdall. I can't equip that yet because I'm on cooldown, I'll equip it in a minute. health.
Well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
We've got hack silver and soft steel. Right. Interact with this, guys. We've got a key and we're going to open the door. Right, legendary chest there. And once you loot this, guys, you should get the trophy. Yeah, you should get a trophy here called Death Happened Here. And that's for fully exploring Vital Guard. Yeah, it's for fully exploring it. Runic here, but it's a pretty shit one. Yeah, so once you loot that chest, you should get it, guys. That's for fully exploring this area. I think you've got to unfog the map and get most of the items. Yeah, but normally once you get to that boss, loot the legendary chest. That'll be it. And we've got all the items anyway, so we're pretty much 100% this area. Yeah, so trophy, guys. Death Happened Here. It's what you should have popped just after opening that chest. Right, so
Fresh air feels good.
we've done this, so we're going to we've smashed all the shrines, so we're going to free the dragon. That's it. Press square and have Atreus stab that floating mask. Yeah, all the shrines are done. And once we've done that, we should get a brilliant Mark of the Dragon enchantment, which
Please don't eat us.
is not that great right now. We've got better enchantments and dragon tier. It'll give us a dragon tier, yeah. That's a pretty ugly dragon, isn't it? The dragons are ugly in this game. That's it. You fly away. You're lucky. You're lucky I was feeling kind today. I woke up in a good mood this morning. Yeah, brilliant Mark of the Dragon, but we don't want that. And you also get a dragon tier ×1. Yeah, Ortus imprisonment. Right, so dragons freed, 1 off 3. Yeah, we've got to do 2 more things like that later.
Okay, so
all we're going to do now is warp back to Stone Falls, guys, hand in that quest for destroying the statue over there. And what we're done. But I'm just going to yeah, I'm going to equip Horn of Heimdall, because that one actually does damage. Yeah, inflicts a powerful stun attack. So as well as our runics, we can also use the L1 and circle attack to inflict damage as well. Yeah, so interact with this.
But stay alert for chain
And Stone Falls. Yeah, we're going to warp to there.
dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
If you didn't break, when we were on Stone Falls, if you didn't break through that wooden barrier, which is hiding the Mystic Gateway, it will not become unlocked, and you just have to make your way back on foot.
that's impossible.
But this way is a bit quicker.
Unless, perhaps, he refers
But if
to
you didn't,
something
make sure when you go back there now that you do
it is
reveal that
said
Mystic
when
Gateway.
Jormungandr and
Right,
Thor
yeah, so here we're just
battle
waiting. We
the
are just
flash
waiting
so
now.
violently shakes the tree of
I wonder
life
if
that it splinters.
when this comes out on PC, if they're going to release like a PS5 update as well to you know, make it PS5 compatible, 60 FPS and faster loading times. It would be nice. It'd be very nice if they did, and to reveal another trophy stack for it. That would be very nice. Right, so we're back here, guys. Stone Falls. We jump through the water in slow motion, and talk to the spirit.
Have you destroyed the statue?
Because we've knocked down the statue, Thor statue, and we've got to complete that quest, guys. Hammerfall. This is exploration leg number 3, and to begin with, we are still in Stone Falls. We just finished off here, but next we're going to be heading to this tower here, Alfheim Tower. So let's make a move on. Yeah, we'll be getting 2 trophies on this one. Can I remember them? It's one for getting your rage up to max, and 1 for obtaining the ancient armor set. Yeah, we're going to get them 2 trophies on this. What I'm going to do from now on, if I remember, hopefully I will, just give me a little nudge in the comments if I ever forget on any videos going forward. I know I've done it already, but yeah, I'm going to actually show the trophy on screen. My trophy, where I popped it. It's from about 2 or 3 years ago, but yeah, I want to show it on screen. But yeah, we're just going to come in here first, guys. Alfheim Tower. Just dock. And go up the little elevator. Yeah, so we've come from Stone Falls. It's just over here to Alfheim Tower. A few collectibles on this to do. We're going to complete a few different islands on this, a few different coastlines. And then we're going to do a quest and finish up in is it Alfheim or Helheim? Can't remember the name. But yeah, interact with that to make the enemy spawn.
Watch your left.
Yeah, some enemies will come out. This will happen with some of these realm tiers from now on. As you progress through the game and obviously get more powerful, these realm tiers will be a bit harder to unlock. It won't just be a case of sticking around in and grabbing any loot that's inside. Right, I'm going to call a lift down. We'll be going down there in a second. Yeah, light the torches.
Another name.
There you go, just make Atreus read them. And while he's doing that, I'm going to sing my hand in here and pull out the realm tier. Yeah, Braziers lit 2 of 8, like the World. Dust of Realms, just got that from inside the realm tier. The portal thing, sorry. Over here, we have a artifact near this fallen knight. And that will give you Shiphead Fan 5 of 9. Obviously, Mystic Gateway there. Now, before we come down here, have Atreus shoot that. Not the birds. That's it. Have him shoot that and then come down. Normally, what you have to do, you don't have to shoot that here. I'm not even sure if you're supposed to. It's just probably a little shortcut. You're supposed to go in that area. You're supposed to climb up onto a ledge just above that debris and then shoot it from the ledge above and then climb back down. But this way, it saves you going up and down again. And then in a boat, and we're going to make our way over there now. I guess when you go over there, you do come back down anyway at some point. Yeah, we just come in. Where are we? We're just going to come round the... Oh, yeah, round the side here. Sorry, yeah, just round the side here now, guys. Sorry, sometimes this map, it can be difficult to work out where you are at times, just because there's not really many pointers. Okay, so Atreus is going to blow that. We're going to destroy the brambles with the Blade of Chaos. We're going to burn it to dust. Pick up the hack silver underneath. Come up here. Now there's going to be another realm to appear, a Raven and Gulvig Bones. A part of his quest line. Yes, first of all, you see that birdie just up there? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Raven, 24 out of 51 that should be. Over here, you've got Gulvig Bones. 1 of 3. That's for a quest. And Sticky Helm in the realm tier. Some more enemies will spawn out of this one. Oh, yeah, these are the blue guys. You have to use your Blade of Chaos. Or you can, I guess you can try and kick them off, but no, don't quite work with these.
This one is different. I know it.
Right, just one left. And he has vanished. Right, so you got Nilfheim chest here. Nilfheim cipher. This is chest number 2 of the Nilfheim cipher. And that will also complete some of the progress towards the Realm of Fog quest. As you can see at the top left. Once got that, I'm going to jump up here. And there's going to be another dragon in here we're going to free. Right, so open this door. I'm reading my list of what to collect at the same time. So apologies if I pause for a second at points. Suspended bucket just above there. Small chest. Obviously that hack silver I just picked up was from that suspended bucket. Small chest there. Drop down.
He's chained up.
And kill these enemies just in this immediate area first. Chest in a minute, but we'll have to get rid of these enemies first. There's another one. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's shield, guys. And then we've about got them all. Yes, just on the sort of northeast. There's a shrine to destroy. This is another dragon we're going to rescue. Yeah, so on the northeast, you've got a shrine there. There's a suspended bucket just behind you, should be. If I can break it. Ah! Wow, it took me 3 attempts. Anyone would think I've just started playing this game. Right down here near the thing that's binding him, there's a small chest. And they're going to come in here, the northwest cave. You got another shrine in here to destroy. That should be 2 shrines destroyed so far. Yep, there we go. And just above there is a suspended bucket. And there's one just above the cave entrance as well. There we go. Now we're going to head southeast and jump over to this wall. Yeah, because you have to jump over here, that's why we killed all the enemies in the area. Otherwise, they'd stop you from interacting with this wall to jump across. Up here, we've got another shrine, and we've also got a traveller, guys. Yeah, so quickly get rid of him. Ah, weren't too bad. Now, loot the traveller. I'll let him explode first. Now, we need the traveller's armour shard from him. And the traveller's gritty trophy. Right, well, he's got the last shrine. We're going to head back down to Dragon now and free him.
Lad, a lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Yeah, head back down to Dragon and free him now. When you go to free him, you'll get ambushed by, I think is it two? Two of the witches. Here they come. You have some normal enemies to begin with, some Draga. There's the witch. Right, where's she gone? Nice. Finish her off with one runic attack. Right, once got the enemies, go and free the dragon. Wait, what's that? What is it? What's on the stone slab? Oh, it's Silver. There you go, free the dragon. That's it. I've pressed square. I'm just going to leave a trace to it. And I'm going to... Excuse me. Don't know what happened there. Got a fucking frog stuck in my throat. Yeah, while he's doing that, I'm going to backtrack and hopefully... Oh, shit. Hopefully try not to get stuck in a wall. Yeah, I'm just going to walk backwards. Hopefully I don't trip over. Yeah, I'm going to make way back into this cave. I forget what direction it is now because I'm not even facing the right way. Because once we've done that, we're going to be climbing up this wall here. And it just saves me about 5 seconds. Yeah, so once you've done that, guys, you should get the brilliant scale off the chained and a dragon tier material. There we go. Climb a wall afterwards. Up here is going to be a lore marker and a coffin. And I'm going to move on to the next area. Yes, you've got a lore marker here. Make a trace. Read it. We got a coffin. And then we're all done, guys, in this area. We're going to head across to the ruins of the ancient. Sounds scary, right? Got to be loads of ancient enemies there. Well, that's only one. The soul guy. Oh, I forgot his hack silver as well when it came in just by the doorway. No worries, we'll just grab it on the way out. Yeah, it's not a big problem if you did not get that debris. Oh, I didn't even get that realm tier. What an idiot! Yeah, make sure you don't forget this. There we go. Yeah, do not forget that. I didn't forget it. I was just waiting until I made my way back down. Right, back to the boat. Right, let's set sail for west. Yeah, going west. Yeah, we're going by a lot of coastlines, a lot of docks. But yeah, we're not looting them yet. If you go there now, I do keep saying this. I'm just trying to remind you. If you go somewhere now, so I know it's so tempting to go and explore somewhere where you go past, where you see somewhere you really want to go and explore it. I know, but if you go and explore them now, you're just gonna have to go back and do it again later because there's something you need now. In order to get something from there, which you will not be able to get if you're going there right now. Yes, so there's a Jew here. Ooh, Dew of cooldown, epic. Yeah, so we've just got permanent increase to our cooldown stats. Very, very nice. Can never get too much cooldown. Right, making our way over to that dock straight ahead of us. Yeah, it's a rock in the way now. Behind the rock. There it is. Ruins of the Ancient.
A singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't
right, so let's dock.
Freya was better to him than he deserved.
Get out of the way, birds. Do not shit on my boat. Right, there he is. Oi, big guy. I'm over here. Right, where's the... Oh, there it is, right in front of him. In front of his groin. Gonna lob it right at his groin. There you go. Once you lob that at him, just keep lobbing your axe at his chest. I don't know what he's doing right now. Wait. There you go. That's not been working very well. Wow. Okay, normally they would have gone down by now, but this one's playing, this one's being a little bit silly. Oh, I got him now. Right, obviously, make sure you loot him. There's a treasure map here, by the way. You know if it's a treasure map because you have to press square to pick it up. Yeah, so while he's picking up that treasure map, I'm going to get all these goodies from the ancient which he dropped. Make sure you grab them all, grab everything because you need the materials from him to craft later. And we've got another Alfheim chest here. Yeah, we should have got that sigil of protection, Hacksilver, World Serpent Scale from him, and soft steel. Obviously, we've just got our treasure map for the historian, and just got a third of 4 cipher chests there, Alfheim cipher. Just up here to the north is a birdie. That should be 25 out of 51. And then just by the coastline, it's Gulvig Bones. Gulvig Bones, 2 or 3. Right, we're all done here now. Let's get back on the boat.
Your mother.
Come on, Trey, let's get in, mate. We're going. Setting sail.
I guess.
Come on, let's go in. Let's go through the
I
seas.
just want to know if she's okay.
See where the current takes us. Here we have another do.
You don't understand.
Pick it up, Atreus.
Neither do you.
Hurry up. I want to move on to the next area. Right, give it to me, mate, so I can apply it to my stats. Yeah, that's defense. Permanent increase to defense +2. Right, and now, guys, we're going inside this big serpent thing. Sorry, I should have showed you where that was on the map beforehand. Yeah, inside that big serpent thingy. So, no, that cave is not it. It looks deceiving like it is, but it's not. Trust me, I know. I've been there before.
His tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach.
I think we've been in there actually. No, I think we have for the story. I think we came through that cave. You can see that permanent increase do in the distance inside it. But I think we may have got that. I don't know. I honestly cannot remember exactly. But we've got one more exploration leg after this, by the way, and then it's back onto the story. Yeah, we've got one more. We're going to complete...
Freya cannot fight.
Forget what it's called now. Is it Alfheim? Helheim?
No living thing may she harm by blade,
It's Alfheim, yeah. We're going to go in Alfheim after this, and in the part after this, completely 100% Alfheim, and then back onto the story. Yeah, so we're at Fafnir's storeroom. Gonna get some goodies in here, some armor, fully upgrade our rage. Oh yeah. Just make sure when you stand on the lift, make sure you activate it first. It always helps. Right, once you get to the top, there should be a suspended bucket right in front of you to the south. Hacksilver. And just to the northeast, there's a bird flying. Oh no. He's perched up there to the north on top of the elevator frame. What an idiot. I was looking somewhere else. 26 out of 51. Now head south, you'll come to the Hacksilver just before the cave entrance. As you get into the cave, go through the wooden planks on the left, you'll find a small chest, and inside there is some Hacksilver. Over here, and World Serpent Scale Fragment. There's Hacksilver just there, and then we're going to head through the crawl space. Oh, lot to go through here. Right, switch over to blue arrows. I'm just going to call them, they're actually light arrows. I'm going to call them blue. Yeah, over here, it's Hacksilver. You've got a suspended bucket just above him. But just above the Mystic Gateway. There it is. But I'll get that in a minute. Come over here first and press triangle, guys, to hand in this quest.
Well, you know Odin, not the biggest fan of Tyr.
Yeah, that hand in this quest. Labour complete, justice and war complete. And then we're going to open the shop, guys. And we're going to upgrade the Talon Bow to level 5. So Talon Bow, upgrade it to level 5. If you haven't got enough, it's because... you probably haven't, you've missed some that I've done, but you should have enough. And remember, you can also, sometimes you may find things in lost items. If you've got to pick something up, it may be in there. Right, once you've done that, guys, just to the west, there's that bird flying about. Oh, first time, that one's normally a pain in the ass to hit. Yeah, right, we're going to get that suspended bucket just above Sindri. Hopefully it falls on his head. Fuck, it didn't. I'll get them next time. Right, so Hacksilver, you got Hacksilver here. And another suspended bucket just above the tunnel leading to the forest. Right, through the crawl space we go. Right, so yeah, going into the forest area now. So we've got over half the ravens. That's not bad, is it? Half the green birds. Yeah, this is going to be Raven number 28. This one should be just over there, guys. Just on that branch in the waterfall.
Uh-oh.
Right up here. Right, we'll get rid of these enemies first before we do anything else. Some hack silver near that corpse. Right, so just get rid of these enemies. Who was that? Nice, got an eye as well. Right, I'm going to knock that down, kill him. Right, is that it? Looks like it. Got XP, so that must be it. Right, going to do the Norna chest now, guys. This one just here to the northwest. And you've got a... This is a timed one. You've got one there, one here, one here. So do the furthest one away first. It's the hardest one to hit. There you go. Once you hit it, quickly get these two. There we go. And loot the Norna chest. This will give you a final upgrade to Rage. And this will pop...
What's that?
Yes, I bet you're surprised. This will pop the Quick Tempered trophy. Fully upgrade your Rage. And what I'm going to do, guys, quickly show you a screenshot. There you go. Quick Tempered, fully upgrade your Rage. Yes, I got this already, believe it or not. Yeah, so that's a trophy you should get now, guys. Quick Tempered, fully upgrade your Rage. Right, back on to the exploration. Right, now we're going to head, where is it? Southeast. Climb up these platforms. Climb up here and loot this coffin. There you go, some goodies in there. Soft steel and some world serpent scale fragments. Back down and there's a green bird. There we go, just above that sort of doorway. 29 for 51, that should be. Hack silver here. Hack silver here, guys. And a dig spot.
Find another entrance.
There we go, dig spot. I think this is the historian dig spot. And we actually got his treasure map back on the ruins of ancient, actually in this part. So we've got eternal frost there. We got a Eye of Runic Mastery enchantment. We got some hack silver and we got some Aegis gold. Right, come behind the waterfall here. There's a suspended bucket just after it. With some hack silver inside. Right, let's head into the tunnel, guys. We've done everything outside for now. Let's head inside and make some progress on this side quest. Right, drop down here. Right, there's a bird. This one's actually more difficult to hit than the other one. This fucking bird is annoying. Oh, first. Oh, I thought I had it first time then. Ah, not too bad. Second. 30 out of 51 that should be, guys. You got a treasure map here.
Boy.
And then interact with the pedestal afterwards. So that treasure map should be the Don't Blink treasure map, guys. So once you press a pedestal, a path will open. Only one path will open. They all open one at a time. So one path will close, another will open, and there's sort of 4 paths we have to complete here and get a key. Right, so we're going to come in here. There'll be a few enemies. There always is in each of these paths. Just get rid of them quickly. There we go. And grab the Fafnir's key. Sorry, Fafnir's entry stone, I guess. If you want to be technical and give it its correct name. Fafnir's entry stone. Pick it up and come back through. And there'll be some enemies here now we need to get rid of first. Here's one. Fuck you. And fuck you. Right, interact with this afterwards. Once you killed him. And it should open up. It'll close that path. And open up. Where is it? Oh yeah, open up this path. Right, get my axe ready for combat. I'm going to partake in Mortal Kombat in a second. There will be many opponents, but only one winner. Right, so the poison there. So I'm going to use my Blades of Chaos. You motherfucker, how dare he? Level 7, really? He thinks he's actually got a chance. Right, loot him afterwards. That strong guy should have dropped something. And then grab another Fafnir's entry stone. And make sure you leave your axe in that poison bucket at the top. Otherwise that poison will do a lot of damage to you. Poison can't kill you, but it'll put you like 2 HP or something. Right, back to this after and interact with it again to make another path. Reveal in front of you. There you go. Right before your eyes, a path is revealed.
Maybe we'll
So let's go across. It's the H room.
Expectations, boy.
keep them low. I remember.
Right, so in here. Yep, you guessed it. Another Fafnir's entry stone to collect. Oh, but you got a fucking one of these stupid witches here. Great. No, he dodged out way of my fucking runic. Right, just want to get one of them. Right, please don't make me waste this runic attack. Ah, thank you. Oh, he moved dodge right at the end. Oh, he's behind me now. Where's my axe? Right, where is she? I got him now. Right, loot them afterwards. There'll be 2 of them. What? They're Ravagers. I always get the name mixed up. Is it Ravagers or Which bitch? Ravager. I think they're Ravagers, aren't they? Yeah. So grab the Fafnir's entry stone and then come back over here. There'll be some more enemies here again now. So I'm just going to launch one of them off. There you go. And love me axe. Here, hold that for me, mate. That's it. Oh, I left it back now. Right, once you kill them,
I was ready for them this time.
place the entry stone into the hole in the pedestal. And now the final path should open.
But always
There we go. And there'll be a pack of wolves in this one. Biker mice from Mars, they'll be in here. Just without the bikes.
And always anticipate an attack.
What am I on about? They're mice, not wolves. These are wolves. Yeah, pack of wolves. No. Oh, fuck. I was about to block. I was. I promise. Right. I know. Let's send my wolves after them. No, wrong way, Atreus. Oh, bless him. There's no enemies over there, you dork. Here, have my runic. Right, so you got actually got some loot in this one. You got a coffin. And but there's one more thing before we leave. You wouldn't believe it.
You think we'll find it there?
Another fucking Fafnir's entry stone. That's the last one we have to collect. Wait, some loot there. Oh no, it's a green gemstone. Refills my HP. It's green. My HP is green. And it refills my green stuff. Because I like green. Right, we got them all now. So place the last one. Just had to remember what I was doing there. I forgot for a second. We're almost done now, guys. Almost done this part. Oh, there we go. It must be this path. It's the only one that's revealed. Yeah, so up here. You know what? I bet I've got the wrong one, haven't I? Oh, no, I've got the right one. Right, so we're going to talk to the spirit. Hey, bro. What's up? Can I get to that chest behind you?
Who are you two?
I'm Kratos. This is my
We're looking for a
daughter, Atreus.
Aye, there was one.
Right, yeah, talk to him. I've skipped the cutscene, and you'll get ambushed by a boss. Ow. Right, yeah, so I think the red one, he's weak to your axe, and the blue one is obviously weak to your Blade of Chaos. This one. I believe so. Let me find out. Oh no, they're all weak to your axe, by the looks of it. And they're all pretty puny. Oh, I guess. I forgot I'm uneasy. Don't remind me. I like to think I'm good at this. Right, I think that's it. Oh no, one more. Cut off one head to grow back. Yeah, so loot them afterwards, guys. Get loads of World Serpent Scales, Soft Steel, and Hack Silver. And make sure you loot the other one. Where's the other one? Oh, here we go. In the grass. Yes, you got Soft Steel, Enchantment, World Serpent Scale, and more Hack Silver. Right, loot the legendary chest. Yeah, you'll get a new runic here, Wrath of the Frost Ancient. Not using that. And that's it. Once you've done that, guys, right, where's the exit? Oh, down here. Yeah, we've done that. Kill that boss, and we're going to head back to Sindri now. Yeah, when it comes to runics, the runics I've got attached to my axe, they're the ones we're going to have for the rest of the game. They're our final build. But when it comes to Blade of Chaos runics, we're going to be switching them out later. So It doesn't really matter if you Blade of Chaos, just switch them out if you want, but do not upgrade anything. We need to have all our upgrade requirements for later, when we get our important builds going, so we can upgrade everything fast. Right, so you got another one of these guys. Forest Ancient. Oh, he's dropped 2. Oh, I think I missed him. I think I lobbed that one and missed him. Right. No, this is not going very well. I'm messing up on this like I did on the other one. Right, open up your chest. Come on, don't be shy. Show me your body. Right. Let's try this again. Finally. Right, I finally got him. Oh, he's that little slag. You bloody twat. They always got to hit me from behind. Ha, you hit my shield. Yeah, that's what the shield is for, blocking attacks. Yeah, right. Loot the Forest Ancient. You get Ancient's Rubble, Wood Serpent Scale. You get Sigil of Toughness. You get Soft Steel. And you should also get Ancient's Heart. We need all them things. Right, guys. That's it. We're about done. We've got to talk to Sindri and get ready for the next part. We're going to be warping to Alfheim, ready for the next part. Yeah, so through this crawl space, we'll be getting another trophy in a minute, actually. The Prime Audio trophy. Yeah, so Sindri's shop, we're going to interact with him first to with the favourite icon to complete the Talisman of Betrayal. Hey, Sindri, my bro.
We found no whetstone.
Yeah, there we go. Press triangle to hand that quest in, and you'll get the Talisman of Betrayal. Yeah, that's Fafnir's Horde, the Fafnir's Horde quest. Right, afterwards, we're going to interact with him. And now what we're going to do, guys, let me just unhighlight everything first.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan.
Yeah, let me just unhighlight everything. And, yeah, there we go. Yep, so chest armor. And you want to purchase the Pauldron of the Ancients. Going to craft that. There you go. This is why we needed all that gear from the Ancients, all the materials, and you want to equip it. This will bring your level down slightly because they're not quite as strong, but this is when you've got all these combined, they've got really good buff, and they've all got a enchantment slot each. So once we slot an enchantment to each, our level will creep back to where it was. Yeah, so Pauldron of the Ancients, craft that, guys. Go into wrist armor, and you now want to craft, where is it? Gauntlet of the Ancients. There you go, craft that one. This is basically the Ancient set. Equip it. And last is the waist armor. And we want to craft the belt of the Ancients. So it's all a piece of the Ancient set. 3 pieces all together. Craft and equip. There you go. Once you've crafted that, you should get this trophy, guys. Yeah, you should get this one. Prime Audio. Obtain the Ancient Armor Set. That's a trophy you should have got for doing that. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, right. And with that done, go into Armor. And now we're going to start an enchantment to everything. So, as you can see here, 33% resistance against all elemental attacks. And it stacks up to 85. So these aren't as high as your highest level armor at the moment. You get 85% resistance with these 3 pieces to elemental, which is great for at the moment. Yes, I'm going to go into sockets. I'm going to attach your strongest socket, preferably one with runic or cooldown, but it always wants to be your highest level. So I'm going to go for, yeah, that's got cooldown 5. We'll go for that one. Right, same with your gauntlet. Again, try and go for runic or cooldown if you can, but keep it at your highest level. That one, and on your final one, your belt, same again, runic, yeah, that one. So there we go. So it's brought us back up sort of to mid-level 4. Right, and we just need to talk to Sindri one more time, guys, before we head off, because he's going to have another quest for us. There we go, triangle, and this will give us the entry stone, which we need to access somewhere later. Right, yeah, family business, and you'll get the Northree entry stone. Right, guys. Let's get ready for the next part, and we're good. We're golden. Yeah, so open the doorway to Nowhere Land, and we're going to walk to Brock's shop. Yeah, fuck you, Sindri. You don't like your shop. Too expensive. You're a rip-off. Heading over to see Brock.
Why is Odin so desperate to
Yeah,
find
basically we want to head into the realm
He's
room now,
convinced
guys,
the
and
giants
warp to the
will
next
be
area,
changing
ready
his
for the next
fate
part.
when Ragnarok comes.
Yeah, we're going to
The
do,
Aesir's
no,
will
sorry,
defend
Helheim, not
Ragnarok,
Alfheim,
and
got it
it's
mixed
their
up.
army
Yeah, we're going to
that's
do
going to
Helheim
win in
now,
the end.
and we're basically
But more
completing
than
the
that,
whole
he covets
whole
the
area,
gifts of prophecy.
Helheim.
He wants to know what they know and see what they see.
It won't take too long actually,
So
but yeah, we're going to
much
fully
suffering to be
100% that area,
avoided.
and
His
while we're
insatiable
doing so, we'll
curiosity
also on
makes
the
him
next part
stronger than his
fully
wisdom.
upgrade our health, and we'll get a trophy for that. So
Remind
one
me to
trophy
tell
on the
you
next
why
part,
they call
guys,
him the Lord of the
and
Hand.
that is Iden's Orchard, fully upgrade your health. Right, so through here, back in the temple. Hey Brock, Sindri says hi.
Going in or what?
Right, so just going to warp to Helheim ready for the next part, guys, and once we get there, I will call it a day. In fact, what I do, I get the warping going and then I'll call it a day there. So not just basically sitting through a loading screen. Right, so Helheim, which one is Helheim? No, not Alfheim. There we go, so going to Helheim, guys. Travel to the realm.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hand?
That refers to a modest example
Yeah,
of
we're
what
doing
he
Helheim
says
and
knowledge,
Alfheim
time he spent
on this
9
bit,
days
sorry
a
guys,
dead
yeah.
man.
Helheim
Himself
and
by the neck
Alfheim.
with Yggdrasil's
We're doing on
branches,
this next
which is
part.
speared through his own
And
side
yeah,
led
back
down
onto
into
chapter
wild
11,
destiny. He
which
roamed
is
the realms of
Return to the
dead
Summit.
and
Get that
plundered the
quest
long
in.
tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and
Yeah,
sent him
okay
back to
guys, so
Valhalla living.
that's exploration leg number 3. Exploration leg number 3 done. I'll leave it there, guys. I'll just wait for myself to get there. This taking a bit longer than what I thought it would. It's because I've paused a bit to just explain a few things. This is exploration leg 4. And we're in Helheim, if you remember. We warped to Helheim at the end of the last part. And this is quite a quick part, actually. We do cover a lot of ground, but there's not too much to do here. I thought there was when we were coming here at the end of the last part, but actually going through this, yeah, it's not too bad actually. So doing Helheim and Alfheim in this, we're basically going to 100% both of them areas except for the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie will be all that's remaining, and we'll do that later on in the walkthrough, Platinum walkthrough. Yeah, so these enemies, yeah, we can finally run past a few enemies. I guess you can kill them if you want to. Not really much need to, but yeah, crack on. If that's what you want to do. Like I say, we won't be returning here, so if you just want to make your presence felt one last time before we leave. We will be coming back to kill the Valkyrie, but we'll just be warping to the Valkyrie room later on. Yeah, so just running straight to the end here. Through here, all these places we're going now is because we needed the little boy to help us. We couldn't destroy the Shatter Crystals before, but we can now. So getting Odin's Raven first. This will put us at 31. Right, a few enemies here. Obviously you need Blade of Chaos. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, Blade of Chaos. And should be one more. There it is. Yes, once you got rid of these enemies, jump up here. Make sure you got your lightning arrow ready. Blow that up. And you got a raven just above his chest. There we go. Loot the coffin. Should be a small chest here as well somewhere. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Down the chain. Yeah, down the chain, and we've got a legendary chest down here with the charm off Infinite Storms. Right, get that boy. Yeah, charm off Infinite Storms. We won't be equipping this. It does look pretty good, but I'm not going to bother. You can use it if you want. I mean, it's an epic talisman. Right, back up the chain afterwards, and we're going to go through the other side now, which will also take us to the hidden chamber. And that's all we're basically doing here. Yeah, very quick exploration in Helheim. Yeah, so just drop back down here. Go around to the other side to the north. Climb this ledge. Come to the west. Have Atreus shoot that one. If he catches up finally, you see it. Right, just tucked in on the right as you come through is a artifact. And there's a raven just past it. Come through here and use the lift. And we're basically in a hidden chamber now. Yeah, it's hidden chamber. No, I was going to say 4 out of 5 then, but no, that's the artifact. Yeah, so on Raven's number 32 out of 51. We do get an extra Raven, by the way. Yeah, we do get an extra one. There we go. Yeah, chamber 3 out of 7. Yeah, so just a quick bit of loot to grab in here, and then we'll be leaving. Right, so we've got Mystic Gateway over there. Obviously, but we'll be using that in a second. The Valkyrie through there, it won't be discovered on the map because we're not going to go close to it. Yeah, so Mystic Gateway, but up the stairs, and there's a coffin here. And then to the left, you've got a last artifact in Helheim. Family heirloom, 5 out of 5. There it is, just on the floor in the corner by the coffin. And just above the coffin, we got a green birdie. There we go. 33 out of 51. Right, that's all we're all done in Helheim now, guys. Let's warp to Brock's shop. Yeah, so if you go in the overview of the map, it's not showing me right now. Oh shit, sorry. What am I doing? I pressed the touchpad at the same time. I saw it's on the map screen. Yeah, so Brock's shop. We don't have much choice. You can either go Brock's shop or stay here. We're going to go with the former. Yeah, so if you see Helheim, we've done everything. The undiscovered part is a Valkyrie because we didn't go close enough to it. But we'll be doing that when we come back later. Yeah, we'll be back, Valkyrie, to wake you from your eternal slumber. And destroy your immortality by cutting off your head.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot.
Yeah, most of Valkyries will go down pretty easy, except for the Queen. The Queenie can be a little bit difficult, but I'm hoping with my build it keeps it nice and easy. Because I know the Valkyries are what a lot of people have trouble with, even on easy difficulty. I honestly didn't have too much trouble with the Valkyries. I know, yeah, people do say even on easy they're hard, but yeah, I honestly didn't have too much trouble. I think when I was the first time, yes, because I just didn't have a clue what I was doing. But after I've gone through this, routing everything, you know, in terms of a sort of pattern speedrun. Yeah, we're just going to Alfheim now, guys. Going to 100% Alfheim, and they're all done. Right, what way is quickest? Oh, there we go. Press X. Make sure you press X. Don't press triangle, so that warp you back to Midgard. Yeah, when I got to the Valkyries first, the Queenie, yeah, it did surprise me when I first tried to do it. But yeah, once I routed everything, I think I got it after like my second try. And even when I redid the Queen fight afterwards, I still could probably kill her first or second time every time I fought her. And I wasn't really learning her attacks. It's just a case of spamming our runic attacks with the build that we've got, and it was pretty effective. I mean, we'll see again once we get there, and hopefully that will be easy to translate it to you guys, so you guys find it sort of easy as well. Yeah, so Alfheim. Let's go and fully explore this place, and then we're all done. Yeah, I think hopefully we're gonna come under about 20 minutes on this part. Let's see if we can make it. Probably going to be spending most of the time in the travel room on this part. Yeah, so some enemies here, but you can just sprint past these things. Because we just need to get to the dock, and they will not chase you to the dock because they're scared of water. They just don't aggro to you that far.
Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light, and argue they're simply fighting.
If you ever got to the end and you haven't got a trophy for killing 1,000 enemies, we should do that. But if that doesn't happen, I think you just got to keep doing like Muspelheim or what's the other one, Nilfheim, and just keep killing enemies that way until say like sort of challenge areas, gauntlet areas. But you should easily get 1,000 kills, guys, before we finish everything via the story and collectibles, and before we get onto the challenge realms sort of thing. So it shouldn't be a problem. We've probably got half the kills already, perhaps more. I mean, I've not been counting.
Not even a
Yeah,
bit.
so we're going
Just
to
elves of another colour.
Light
Nobody knows who
Elf
came first.
Sanctuary
All
now.
come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really
Yeah,
safe?
all there is two docks here.
He's
Two
adorable.
shores we need to dock at, and that has got all the collectibles we need in this area.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Yeah, so once you get out into the big, wide, open part of water, turn right, which is also east, aka southeast. Yeah, southeast. The docks are right in the corner on this. They're pretty well hidden. Yeah, we definitely need some sort of nitro on this boat. It's pretty slow. Sure, I can strap a talisman to it. Yeah, right. So, first of all, guys, yeah, let's get rid of these few enemies. We've got to interact with the switch up ahead. Right, it's two of these. There should be another one somewhere. Where is he? Should be another lizard man. Oh yeah, you got this guy up here. Got him. Yeah, you always got him up there lobbing fucking bits of crap at you. Right, once got them, guys. Oh yeah, oh. Hit me right in the bollocks and scrotum. Yeah, pull this down and quickly jump through it. That's a time gate. You need to be very quick. Time is of the essence. There we go. Once you got that, we're going to come southwest. Through the southwest tunnel first. And you've got a Norna chest here. And the ones we need to hit is this one. This one. And the one above the doorway. There we go. So, boom. Kaboom. And kablooey. Yeah, them three. Yes, an honor chest. This will get you a trophy as well. I remembered. I'm doing pretty well. I've remembered 2 videos in a row. Yeah, Iden Apple. We've fully upgraded our health now. That's 3 of 3. And that'll get you this trophy, guys. I'll get you this one. Iden's Orchard. Fully upgrade your health. Yeah, I got it just a little bit of time ago. Yeah, should get that trophy, guys. Right, let's head on back through. Right, get that punk is waiting for me, waiting to feel my axe. Right, this one here. Lob that through there. Then what you're going to do, you're going to operate it, then quickly call your axe, like so, and then quickly smash that one. There we go. And now we can get through. Just like that. Right, when you stick your fist in here, some enemies will spawn. Yeah, that gate, you have to press, you have to activate the lever, then quickly destroy that vine at the bottom. Then while the gate is raised, you have to get the one at the top. And then raise it again. Right, once got all the enemies, loot the bodies, and stick your fist in here. Pull out Dust of Realms times 10 and some hack silver. There we go. Right, let's move. Well, we're on 12 minutes. Let's move. Right, destroy these. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, make your way along here. Should be an artifact over here. Spoils of War. 5 out of 6. Let's just get that first. No, messed it up again. There we go. Yeah, Spoils of War. Get that before you drop down. Otherwise, I think you're going to have to go all the way around again. Yes, Elven Artifacts. Spoils of War. 5 of 6. Yeah, if you miss out, you're going to have to go all the way back around again. Right, through here, guys. I was stuck in here for about 10 minutes when I was replaying this. Because I missed this crank, which is hidden in the shade. Yeah, move this all the way down. Yeah, I stuck here for about 10 minutes thinking, what the hell? And then I noticed this crank. Yeah, so pull this all the way down. And then let go and be quick, because this is timed. It's on a timer. Right, get your axe ready and stand about here. Ready to get all 3 in a line. There we go. Once you're lined up, just like that. And then loot the legendary chest. And you'll get the Amulet of Vazar. Is it Vazar? Silent K. Right. Oh, look at this poor guy. Right, so, yeah, back in the boat and go to the last dock now. And then we're all done here, guys. Just got to walk back to Midgard, ready to make a move back on with the story. Yeah, so all the way in the distance now. You could probably see the dock right across from me. Yeah, but that tunnel straight across from us, in that sort of doorway type rock formation that's just ahead, there is a bucket in there. Sorry, not a bucket, a floating chest. If you want to get that, I'm not going to bother, but if you want to get that, what you normally have to do is, from the shore, you have to knock it down and then get back in your boat and go and get it. But I'm not going to, because it's only going to be something we don't really need. Right, so once you dock, guys, up here, this path to sort of northeast is the last artifact, 6 of 6 spoils of war in this area. Right, and then we're going to head through the northwest tunnel. Get rid of that enemy. Just going to jump over here, turn around, and then lob at axe sort of about over there. And then wait for this one to come back, and then press triangle. Oh, missed it. Yeah, your aim is to get all three at once when you call your axe back. No, keeps missing that one for some reason. Perhaps not close enough to it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, once you've got all three, go and get your small chest. Then jump back across. And we'll loot the legendary chest up here. We get heavy runic attack. We're not going to equip it. But that is what we are going to get. Thank you. Right, drop down, and now we're going to take the southeast tunnel. A few flying eyeballs in here.
Well done.
And once you got them, we're going to use Atreus. Oh, sorry, no, first we will get this. Suspended rubble, just above the entrance to this sort of area with the blue crystals. Right, now we're going to get him to shoot these three. No, try again, Atreus, good boy. And this one. And this one. That'll make it just a realm appear. Stick your hand in. Some enemies will come out. Some practice. Yeah, working practice. Yeah, once you kill the enemy, stick your fist in and pull out the pure essence of realms. There you go. That's pure essence. And the dust of realms times 10. They look like the same items. It's the same colour and same icon, but you got a pure essence there, and you got a dust of realms times 10. Right, just before we finish here, guys, get that Odin's Raven just outside near the shoreline. Look to the north, and that will be Raven 34 out of 51. Right, let's head into the hidden chamber. Get what's in there near the Valkyrie, and then we're all done, guys. Let's go walk back to Midgard, ready for the next part. Right, just take care of this punk. Yeah, stick your chisel on here. Yeah, I smash them quicker because there's an option in settings, which makes it a one button press to deactivate them, to smash them. If you don't have that activated, you normally have to draw a sort of line where it illuminates. Just quicker that way. Yeah, so hidden chamber number 4 of 7. Yeah, so what we've got down there, we've got a small chest, coffin, 2 more small chests, and a raven, guys. And like I say, we're just going to walk back to Midgard, ready for the story, and we're all done. Back onto the story for 3 videos, and then we'll be back onto exploration again, the last 4 exploration legs. Yeah, so Mystic Gateway there, obviously. Small chest. We'll be using the Mystic Gateway in a minute anyway. Yeah, so up here, after getting that small chest, a coffin. Back down the steps, make our way to the Valkyrie now. Just before we enter the Valkyrie arena, there'll be 2 chests on either side. Here is one of them, and here is the second one of them. Come through here.
We should probably do something about them.
Be quiet. Go on your tippy toes. You do not want to disturb that Valkyrie. Yeah, and just to the southwest is a green animal There we go. Smash it. 35 out of 51. Right, we're done, guys. We are done. So back to the dock. Sorry, back to the realm travel room. Yeah, I should not get them too mixed up. Brock's shop first. And back to Midgard. Ready to do return to the summit. Yeah, so as you can see there, Alfheim, guys, we've done everything except for the Valkyrie. 96%. Right, where is this portal? It will be here in a minute now. I can feel the power emanating. There it is. I knew it. I knew it'd be there within a moment. Right, Brock's shop. Hello, Brock. See you, Brock. Right, open this with my bare hands. And over to the teleporting fountain, whatever it is. Yeah, so just press triangle. That is it, guys. Yeah, did we come in at 20 minutes? I think we did. I think we just got underneath 20 minutes. Just underneath 20. So, while it is warping, I'll just take a moment to say that is it, guys, for that video. Yeah, thanks for watching. Like I say, back on with the story on the next part, so we can start making a bit of progress to the story, and then back onto exploration a little bit after, before the last bit of the story and the gauntlets at the end. So this is going to be a quick one, actually. I thought this would take longer when I was looking at it, when I was looking ahead, but it's quite a quick one, actually. So yeah, we'll be sort of 100%ing the mountain area in this one as well. So yeah, just going to sprint across the temple. At the end of here, there is some torches, but we'll be getting them in a exploration leg later on. The reason being is because through this doorway there is some text you cannot decipher yet, because you need the Alfheim cipher, which you don't yet have. We will get that in this part, but a bit later. Yeah, so we will be coming back here later on just to get what is through this door, and so we'll get these torches at the same time. Because doing it later on, it means we can use the lift at the side and move on to a closer exploration leg. Yeah, right, return to the summit. Let's go. We've been here a few times. This should hopefully... No, it's not the last time, actually. I think we do come here one more time. I think we do. I think right near the end, I believe, or can perhaps just use some Mystic Gateway in that instance.
Why should we hide where we are?
Yeah, so yeah, we're heading through some back through some familiar territory.
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons, to protect people.
And obviously picking up everything along the way.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends or your family.
Right, yeah. Before you know it, guys, we'll be back onto the exploration legs. I think there's 3 story missions, and then we're back onto the exploration legs. Right, I'm skipping that cutscene because I can. Right, let's kill these enemies first. Yeah, ignore him. Right, yeah, get rid of these enemies first. There'll be a few around. Oh, it's big old guy as well. I'll get rid of him first. Yeah, the enemies seem to be a bit tougher now. I'm not sure if it's just me or it's these enemies. They're sort of buffed a bit. Well, I think that's all of them. Just make sure you loot the Orc for the soft steel and some hack silver and whatever he drops. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So once got all the enemies, just going to come to the northeast. And going to lob our axe at that. Carry on up here. And have Atreus shoot that shatter crystal. Then we'll loot this coffin. Loot this hack silver. And destroy that bramble. There we go. And then destroy that poison, or just lock it into place so you do not get injured while you're looting this coffin. Sigil off the weapon. Right, guys. I was going to sprint through this poison, so I'm tough. Yeah, back up to the ledge we're going to climb. We're not taking the elevator because there's some things we need to climb on, gather on the way up. So we're taking a long way. Yeah, up here.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Right, so we're doing a legendary chest next with the Winds of Hell.
He should know the truth.
So let's get my axe back. There it is.
Was needless and unkind.
Truth is more
Freeze that in
important than
place, and the Winds of Hell, where is it?
Disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Ah, there it is. I couldn't see it for a second there. Yeah, you want that Winds of Hell. Just melt the bramble, and then take the Winds of Hell from it. Bring it back through here, and just before that tunnel, it'll be there on your left. The storage spot for it. Pick it back up, just to reset the timer. Sprint up here and lob it in the legendary chest tomb. There we go, loot that. You'll get a blast, you'll get a runic attack here. It's not a key one, so I'm not going to bother equipping it. But I will just unhighlight it on my map. Right, and now we're going to head into the hidden chamber, ready for Valkyrie later. We're getting close to having most of the collectibles, guys. We're not too far off, actually. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, so hidden chamber. 5 of 7. And we'll get the 6 of 7 on this part as well. So there's only going to be one more of them to find. We're getting close to treasure maps. I think at the end of this part we'll have 7 of 12. So, and we'll have a Alfheim cipher. We'll have almost 40 ravens. So yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we actually, well, I won't say actually, as I'll spoil it. But the fight at the end is pretty epic. I was dreading it at first because, yeah, a bit deja vu, but it's quite a fun fight at the end of this. Right, so we're down here, and I've got to be really careful I don't spoil things. I almost did then. Yeah, so up here you got a coffin. Yeah, obviously we ran past the Mystic Gateway, so we made that active, because we'll need to walk back down here later. Turn around, and there's a raven just up there. See it hopping around. There we go, that should be 36 out of 51. Right down here, just before you jump across, there's a small chest. And then hop across, and yeah, it's another small chest just down here. Probably don't need to come down here for this hack silver, because I think I do go a bit OTT with the hack silver we get, but better safe than sorry, right? Right, so that's all we need down here. So back up the elevator. Right, yeah, back up here. It's quicker actually when you're not focusing on the story. It's a little bit quicker because the story, some of it's just long by default. You know, some of the story segments you can't skip them, and you just standing on a lift like this for about 5 minutes. There is actually a lift ride in this part where it's stood on a lift for about 5 minutes. Longer than this one. At least 5 times longer. Right, we'll get some armour for you on this part as well, buddy. Get some new armour for you. Keep you warm. We get a perfect enchantment on this as well. Yeah, they're yellow. Perfect enchantments are a pretty yellow colour. Right, back out here. There'll be some enemies here. I think it's the blue guy, so you need your Blades of Chaos. And he's got a shield, that guy, but it won't protect him from this. Not for my runic attack. Told you. Right, so up here now. And then we should be back up to where, almost to where the lift would have taken us if we rode the lift back down from the start.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question.
But yeah, we're going to get ambushed here by a sort of realm tier. I don't even know if you can use lift at the start. Yeah, oh, here it is. Yeah, these guys are going to ambush you. And another one will appear. Yeah, you see that other realm tier that appears. Whoa, there's loads of them. Yeah, so 2 of these appear and enemies should just keep spawning. Infinite spawn. Oh, one that almost got away there. Oh, that's it. Oh, another one there. Right, one's got rid of them. Quite a lot of enemies there, but yeah, if you get near the realm to where they're spawning from, you can get rid of them quicker.
Let me-
Right, Blade of Chaos,
You
enter my
all know
hands.
that we were gods.
And melt this bramble.
Story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there.
Loot the dead man's
Isn't it a
coffin.
lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think
Some
we're
hard steel
I
there.
suppose we can't rule it
Sturdy
out.
relic of
Odin's
fortune.
ways are subtle, and his
The relics,
purposes
Nat,
are-
and enchantments that you get sometimes are random, guys. So if you do get something that's slightly different to me, it's because that is a sort of random spot for it. So don't worry too much. The important ones are the ones where you get like a big window appear on the screen telling you what type of enchantment that is. So we've just got that small chest as well behind the bramble. Yeah, the important ones and the ones that are fixed are the ones where have Atreus shoot that bramble. Yeah, the ones where you get like a sort of window in the middle of the screen telling you what you got. They're the important ones and they are always fixed. Right, loot this coffin. Just make sure you had him shoot the bramble behind it as you come across that sort of ridge. And then loot this piece of hack silver and then climb up here.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither.
Yeah, we're going to get through this bit pretty quick, I think. I think we can get this done in under 30 minutes.
Odin's right.
I've only had to play this bit once and then I'm recording it. I'm trying to do that now, so it's a bit quicker for me. Right, once you get up, turn left, and there's a dig spot. Do not miss this. This is a dig spot. This should be 5 out of 12 dig spot. Don't blink. Yeah, you'll get Glacial Catalyst. See, if it's a small window like that, that's normally because it's a fixed item. Glacial Catalyst. You'll also get the Eye of Fury, Legendary Enchantment, some Solid Steel, and some Hack Silver. Right, head into the cave afterwards. Cutscene here, I'm going to skip it in a second. I think I can. Guy we beat up earlier. He's come back for more. He's got a death wish, clearly. That man has a death wish. Right, so where are we? Yeah, so if you remember, I did smash this earlier, but there should be a suspended bucket here. Obviously it's not there now. Right, we're going to pick up a crystal, because we need it in a second to get a lore marker. And they're going to come through this northern tunnel. And have Atreus shoot the shatter crystal now. This one just here. Nice one, boy. And just on your left, as you come through where the barrier was, lob that in there. Have Atreus shoot it. And have him read it. No, some enemies. I thought I could get it before the enemy spawn, but clearly not. So he could be reading that while I was killing the enemies. Right, that's it. Right, have him read it.
Boy,
There we go, boy. Read that lore marker.
keep your
And then
wits
while
about
he's reading that, we're going to make our way up
you.
here.
Nobody found us.
We've already got that chest. It looks like it's a new coffin. It's not. We looted that earlier in the game.
No, you do not.
Right, once he's done reading, give him a moment. Yeah, you should get that lore added. New lore marker found.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
And then we'll come up here afterwards. Right, back into the large cavern in a minute. Let's get rid of these punks.
They just never learn.
Oh, look, he's got a shield. I best use a runic. Right, once you've got them two, open the gate. Yeah, back in this room. Right, get rid of the enemies first. Yeah, some little doggies here. Well, that one's got a hammer. Right, I think that's about it enemy-wise. Oh, somebody behind still. Oh, it's one of the fucking dogs still alive. Right, that's definitely it. Right, see that shatter crystal in the distance?
Are you talking to me?
Let's go and do that now. Yeah, so you got a shatter crystal here, guys. Should be a coffin behind here and a artifact. Yeah, so there is your artifact. Should be 5 of 6, I think. Yeah, bottoms up, and there's a coffin in there as well. Yeah, so bottoms up, cups found, 5 of 6. That's it. Loot the coffin, get some solid steel, and that sturdy sigil of frenzy. That's random enchantment. You'll probably get something different, or you may not even get one. Don't worry. Don't worry about them. Sometimes you might get one, sometimes you don't. And coming to this hidden chamber, 6 of 7. So only one more of these to find. That's it, just stab it. Another lift. This chapter, we're mainly just on bloody elevators. Right through here. But again, we're getting close to the end actually. Yeah, operate that. Sort of, I guess, sort of close to the end. Problem thing is, we have to sit on these elevators all the time rather than just using the Mystic Gateway to warp. Because we need to 100% this area as we come through it. Right, so we got coffin up steps, mold chest next to it, hack silver next to it, small chest and hack silver below, and Odin's Raven in the Valkyrie arena on the left. Obviously, do not wake up the Valkyrie. Right, Mystic Gateway, got that. Up here, get a coffin. There's the hack silver next to it. Get the coffin. You should get a jagged sign of shadows enchantment. I think this one's, oh no, etch crest of defiance, small chest. So the enchantment from that coffin is random. On my guide I've wrote down something completely different to what I got then. Over here, small chest here guys. And should be some hack silver next to it near the corpse. There we go. And just get the birdie.
It's another Valkyrie.
Should be just perched on the left.
On my action.
There it is. That should be number 37. There we go. We need 14 more. Right, up the elevator now, guys. And back onto it. That's all the hidden chambers for this part. When we get to this elevator ride in a second, I'm going to cut that because it literally lasts for about 2 minutes. So I'm just going to cut that out, save a few minutes from the video. Not this one, but when we get up the elevator, there's one particular Winds of Hell puzzle. When I was replaying this, just before I started recording, I had no clue. I don't know what it was. Sometimes the puzzles on this are pretty simple once you do them. But when you're trying to work them out, they do seem pretty complicated at times. It's because this particular one, you have to move the sort of pedestal which you transfer the Winds of Hell to, and you can't move it when the Winds of Hell is inside it. There'll be like a locked icon, so you'll be running around seeing where you can move it to, not realising that you have to take the Winds of Hell out of it and then you can move it and do it that way. So I'm just going to skip this bit guys until we get to the top of the lifts. Like I say, this lasts for about 5 minutes, this elevator ride, and it'll cut quite a bit of time from the video. So see you when we reach floor 458. We're here finally. So first, get rid of the enemies. There'll be quite a few scattered about. Fucking Atreus. Yeah, be a few down here as well. That punk over there. Oh look, there's a few more. Come back for seconds. Can I get them both? Not quite the range. Didn't quite have the range. Oh, he entered rage mode. Right, let's go with all the enemies, guys. Brighter Bamble. Yeah, this is one I was talking about. This particular one here, if you're supposed to move it, but if you put a Winds of Hell through it, which you probably would naturally do first, you cannot pick it up when the Winds of Hell is inside it. So it'll leave you puzzled. You'll be running around looking for somewhere to put it, but you can't, because little do you know that you actually have to move this one. Right, place it down just here. And then we're going to come through here and grab this small chest. Yeah, because naturally, you see a Winds of Hell, you put it into the next slot for it, don't you? Right, so grab that quickly. And put it over here. Thing is, while I was doing that, I should have sent him up here. Right, climb up there, mate. Yeah, I should have sent him up there when I went to grab the Winds of Hell. Would have saved a few seconds. Never mind. Right, he's going to kick his chain down for us. Ah, he didn't take too long, did he? I underestimate you sometimes, boy. Right, so once you get up here, guys, we're going to read that room first. There you go. Have Atreus read that. A big orc will jump out. And I'm going to surprise him by dropping a red pot on his head.
Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Here it comes. Right, we'll let it get a bit closer. Like I said, give him a little surprise. Oh, probably a waste of time that way. Right, that's him done. Loot the org afterwards. Hardened steel, some hack silver, some XP. Right, now we're going to go and get that Winds of Hell, guys. So back over here quickly. And there it is. Yeah, took me a while to work it out. I think the first time took me bloody ages. And transfer that over here. And get Hyperion Slam Heavy Runic Attack. Yeah, I'm just going to unhighlight it. Right, back down. Slowly make our way up now. Yeah, back down the chain. Right, we're going to get Hack Silver and a treasure map. 7 treasure maps, 7 out of 12 this will be. So only 5 more of them to get. Yeah, up here you got some Hack Silver. Back down the steps. And here we go. Treasure map, press square, have Atreus read it. And we'll come through this crawl space shortly after. Yeah, that should be treasure map, the last place they'd look. Yeah, sounds like it's hard to find, but it's not. I'll tell you where it is. Right, climb up here afterwards. There's going to be a Frost Ancient here, which is going to get rid of quickly.
Not yet.
Right, just wake him up from his eternal slumber. That's it, you hit him on his rock. Atreus, good thinking, mate. Right, pick up the orbs that he drops. He dropped 2 then. And then lob your axe at his chest. Right, once you finish him off, going to grab this. Lob it there. Have Atreus shoot it. Make sure you loot everything that the boss drops. So you've got Ancient's Rubble, Ancient's Heart, Hack Silver. You've got Frost Sigil or Focus. And yeah, it looks like it. Right, we're going to pull this out of the way. Don't think there's any need to do this. It's only not Shatter Crystal, Hack Silver behind it. But we'll do it anyway. Right, and we're going to get 3 trophies on this part, by the way, as well. Yeah, so just coming in here for some Hack Silver. Right, pick up the Shatter Crystal again afterwards. Bring it round the back here. And lob it at this coffin. There you go, Atreus shoot it. Fucking hell, shooting the wall, what an idiot. That's better. I think we get a piece, is it here we get a piece of armour? No, it's next one. So you get hardened steel in there, guys. And then afterwards, come through here and climb up this ledge. Over here you got a scroll on the floor there. You got the last artifact, bottoms up. The last one, that's a set complete. Come across here afterwards. Yeah, so Atreus should have picked up that scroll. Make sure he did. There it is. Lore added, new scroll found. This is coffin, we get the Mystic Pauldrons. I got mixed up. It's the next one. I think this is going to be just over 30 minutes. Yeah, so melt this with your Blade of Chaos, melt this Bramble. Loot this, and we're going to equip this now. Yeah, the Ancient's Armour becoming a little bit obsolete now, so we're going to start changing it up. So, equip this. As you can see, it's got 2 enchantment slots. So, yeah, obviously pick your highest gear. I'm going to equip that. And anything else which favours Runic and cooldown. Eye for Fury. Yes, please. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, right. Right, guys. Well, just doing that round here to the shop. We're going to get a trophy now. So, yeah, I'm just going to unhighlight these. Yeah, right. So we're going to upgrade. First we're going to buy Atreus armor. And we're going to buy legendary runic vestment. And we're going to equip it at the same time. Legendary runic vestment, guys. And equip it to him. And once you've done that, you should get this trophy. Let me show you. You'll get that one, guys. Best dressed. You should get that trophy for crafting an outfit for Atreus. Right, and once you've done that, we're going to fully upgrade his talon bow to level 6. And that'll be fully upgraded now. You should have all the materials needed to do that. There we go, fully upgraded. Right, and after that, we're going to exit this door back outside. There'll be a realm tier here, but a load of enemies will spawn. So just be ready. Oh, yeah, it's a blue guy, so you've got to use your Blade of Chaos. Right, there's quite a lot of them as well. And is that it? I think it is. Right, he dropped something. Yes, picking these in random enchantments I dropped. So loot the realm tier afterwards, and this will give you a perfect shard, a perfect enchantment basically. So you get Dust of Realms. That's actually 30 Dust of Realms it gives you. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how many. And you also get I got the Flawless Emblem of the Realm and Hag Silver. And afterwards, yes, it's slightly random, but it should be a sort of yellow tier enchantment. Going to loot this Nilfheim Cipher chest afterwards. Yes, and you've completed the Nilfheim Cipher chest, and you should have completed the Realm of Fog Labour now as well, and that should get you the trophy, guys. This one here, Trilingual, learn the languages of Muspelheim and Nilfheim. Yes, you should get that trophy after doing that. Right, close. Yeah. Right, we're about done, guys. One more collectible to pick up, and then we're sort of going to do the end bit of the chapter. I'll show you that enchantment that I got in a minute as well, once we equip this new armour. Yeah, so I got flawless, didn't I? I got flawless shard.
Don't worry about
But you can get perfect shard as well. From there, I have got perfect before. It's slightly random, but I think it is yellow. It's a sort of yellow tier, so like a sort of one of the highest tiers, I think. Yeah, so we've got to climb up there. You remember this place where we found Myrmah for the first time? Yeah, so come left, and this is the last coffin. Just melt the brambles. There you go, you find it in here. The Mystic Braces of Clarity. Favours cooldown. Yeah, right, we're going to equip them, guys. And enchant the socket now. Yeah, so this is the yellow one you should have... Oh, it's an epic... Yellow is epic, that's it. So you get an epic enchantment from that realm tier, but it's random. I got this one, Flawless Element of the Realm. Gain a burst of speed and travel an increased distance. Anyway, yeah, cool. So we equip that, and actually that's just pushed us above level 5. So, right guys. Let's go and do it then. The end of this chapter. Just coming up to 30, I think we're going to be just under 30 minutes actually. Right, yeah, climb up here, guys.
Nearly there now.
And at the end of this, you get another trophy, and I'll show you it once we get to it. So 3 trophies in this part all together.
The rune.
Right, Atreus will draw a little picture on here for you. And then we're going to draw over it. Well, rather just stab it right in the centre. Pretty picture, mate. Right, we're going to stab it afterwards. There we go. Just stab it. And I'm going to skip this cutscene. Yeah, this fight's pretty... It's kind of epic. It seems like it's going to be the same drawn out battle. Like it was at the start. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, so on top of this sort of flying dragon here. And yeah, just beating him up. This is all we're going to be doing. This is all you ever do with Boulder. You're just exchanging blows. Until the game decides you've dealt enough damage to him. Right, once he starts it, you obviously hold L1 to block. When he moves to the side, dodge away from him, and then after you've dodged, press R1 to counter when it lets you. There you go. And then start pummeling him again. Block when he gets right on the top. He should be winning because obviously he's got the better position. He's on top. Yeah, just dodge away when he comes to the side, and then after dodging, start punching again. And eventually you'll kick him. No, not finished yet. That's it. We'll just keep rolling around, punching each other. Wow. Hope it's not an enemy like this in Ragnarok. Bloody hell. Right, so finally going to get rid of him here. Whee, he's gone, finally, wow. That's got to kill him, surely, falling from that distance. Oh, what? Yeah, bad idea. Doing this to the dragon, fuck. Obviously going to crash now. Sorry, dragon. Oh, no. Yeah, this bit's pretty epic. Captain America dive. There we go, Captain America style. It's not like I needed to do that, I doubt it would have hurt me. And then we have this little way Kratos runs away from him. Yeah, pretty cool. Actually chasing after. Yeah, so you can't control him here. He's in a mind of his own. I just leave him, but he has to. Oh, Brock.
Hey, I asked you a question.
Shut up. Yeah, and I'm ignoring your question, mate. Gotta catch him quick. Right, skip this cutscene. Got him. You will not destroy the realm travel room. You need a Bifrost to activate it, mate. Anyway, you don't have one. Right here, if you want to. Free Atreus, if not, just leave him. But that's it, guys. That's the end of the chapter. And once you've rescued him, yes, that's the end of that one. Return to Summit. Once you've rescued him, he will get his trophy. Yeah, this one here. Round 2, Rescue Atreus. That's a story trophy. So, that's all the trophies on this part, guys. This is Chapter 12. Escape from Helheim. And I just want to show you something before we begin, guys. So, there's a trophy for getting 1,000 kills. If you want to check, if you come into Labus, and if you come all the way down to the kill tab, and where is it? There it is. Wages of war. That will tell you exactly how close you are to 1,000 kills. I'm 740, so you can easily get this by the end of the game. I don't need many more, but you probably get 100 or so just on this level alone. Right, guys, and anything we collect in this level, guys, it's highly missable. This part of Helheim, you cannot come back here. Yeah, this part you cannot revisit. Any runics you miss will get added to the shop. Yeah, so any runics you miss, they will get added to the shop. But anything else, it's missable. So make sure you get everything that I get here, because if you forget something, you'll not be able to come back unless you reload a save, of course. Alright, guys, so let's begin. Yeah, so first of all, got to climb this wall next to Atreus.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
Not just hell.
Yeah, this wall, this chapter, it's mainly, the length of it is mainly related to the story, guys. There's some story parts on this which do drag on a bit. I don't mean drag on like the boring, I just mean they do consume a bit of time. Right, so after climbing up that first ledge, break these bambles, because there's a small chest behind there. Oh, and an enemy just ran in front of my blades. Bless him. Yeah, behind this is a small chest. Once you've got a small chest, come back through. You can open that shortcut gate if you want to. Yeah, come across here. Some enemies will ambush you. Yeah, just hop across. Here they go. I guess I can kick them off. Or can I? Can I kick these guys off? Let's see. I can't now. They're not even near the ledge. I could have done. Right, let's kick this one off. No, don't use axe. Remember, we're in the we're in Helheim, so these attacks won't work. Your axe Right, I think we've got them all anyway. Oh, still a birdie there. What a little eye. So yeah, don't try and kick him off. It consumes too much time. Right through here, guys. And it's going to be a little bit of climbing to do in a second. Small bit of cutscene here we can't skip.
But we're gods.
A lot of memories here.
Ever we want.
Turn away, boy.
A lot of memories to look back on. And it's not just us who are going to be having flashbacks. Don't watch Atreus.
Wasn't
You
me.
bastard, he stabbed me.
I couldn't have done
That was me.
Not
Or
to
was
us,
it? Who was that?
Not here.
Just follow the story. You'll find out what
We
happens.
must keep moving.
Looks like Atreus and me, doesn't it? Right, come on. I'm done. Yeah, so that's a wall to climb. There it is. To the east. That wall is to the east. Yeah, and just come around here. Just watch your head, Mir.
Head. What was that?
Yeah.
Not just the old and sick come to hell.
Yeah, watch your head on that
So
wall
criminals.
above us, mate.
Hell must not draw a
Yeah, come
distinction
down
between
here.
us
There'll
and
be a
those
Winds of
whose
Hell
visions
door.
are meant to torture.
How do we
Well, I need to
stop
get a move on. I feel like I've
Escape
been
hell as soon as possible.
not been that fast
I'm
so
not gonna
far.
lie
I've been
about
dragging it a little bit.
Like you said earlier.
Right, so down
It
here,
was just an illusion.
uh,
I wasn't.
we need that Winds of Hell. So free
It
it,
is who you have become of late.
pick it up, and put it in the one on the left first,
But I'll get us out.
and then use the axe
Wherever I am.
and
I
freeze that in place. That lock.
You will follow
No,
orders.
let's try that again.
Maybe that's not who I am.
There we
It
go.
had better be.
Take it back and lob it in the other side. And there'll be a traveller behind here, guys, which will ambush us. So we just take this guy out. Yeah, you can. I believe you can use. Well, yeah, you can use your axe on this guy as well if you want. Oh, he's got no armor now. Wow. Oh no, we can't. We can't use the axe. Oh wait, that worked. Okay, should have been dead by now. But yeah, get rid of that traveller. Once got him off to grab all his loot, especially the Traveller's Armour Shard, Traveller's Grisly Trophy, and you'll get a Chaos Flame, which we can use later to upgrade the Blades of Chaos. Right, lift this gate afterwards, guys. And we're going to get a coffin in a minute. Remember, anything you loot here, if you miss it, except for all the key stuff, you cannot get it again. And there's a good enchantment on this, actually, which is sort of highly missable. Right, I'm just going to let this guy spawn. Well, okay, I kicked him, but it seems I kicked him down here. Right, piss off you. Right, push this across, and we're going to jump across to it in a minute. Yeah, just push this across here to that coffin at the end. There we go. And then we're going to climb back up. Come back through here to the east, and then we can hop across. There we go, to the coffin, and you should get hopefully some solid steel and a random enchantment, but you may get hardened steel instead. It is a little bit random. I didn't get no enchantment from that one. Right, yeah, that guy pops up to try and kill you. Right, that's it for the time being, guys. Hop across here. There's going to be a long sort of story segment now in a second.
Stay out of sight.
There he is, Boulder. We're all trapped here.
Every right, I am your mother.
You had no right, witch.
Yeah, you find the story now behind Boulder and Freya. Why he cannot be hurt. Yeah, there's a Norna chest in this one, but you don't really get anything special in it. But with the Norna chest, they do...
Again.
If you haven't got all the upgrades for your rage and your health,
You would rather die.
the Norna chest will still give you an upgrade for that. But once you've got all the upgrades, that's when they start giving you random enchantments. It's similar to the Cypher chests. You know, the Muspelheim Cypher and the Nilfheim. I think there's 7 chests in total. But once you've got 4 of them, which is all you need to translate the language, every other one after that will just give you a random enchantment, I believe. Yeah, I think it's the same with the Norna chests. Any other ones, they just give you a random enchantment. Yeah, so after we've got through here, we'll drop down. There'll be some weapon racks and there'll be a crawl space underneath. We'll get a coffin. Then we've got an Norna chest and then we'll be on the ship. And the ship's basically where you do the last bit of this this chapter. Probably like last half, really. We do get a really good enchantment on this level, and it's highly missable. I've put it in my text guide that this is missable, this enchantment which we get at the end of this, because I'm pretty sure I couldn't find it again, this specific enchantment. Runics and that will appear in the shop, not any key stuff, but yeah. This enchantment, it's Eye of the Outer Realms, I believe it's called, if I remember. And it gives you 7 to every single stat. So it's a really good enchantment, and it's the epic tier as well. So it's the highest tier. And I believe that's one we use for our end build too. So you really do want to keep that enchantment. 7 to every single stat is a great enchantment to have. But yeah, I've put in my guide that it's highly missable. So I know once you leave Helheim, you cannot come back in here. Fucking I'm blabbering a bit, aren't I? But this is a long story bit. Yeah, you cannot come back into Helheim at all. Not even to the bit at the end. Yeah, the bit at the end of it. There's a coffin there. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's a bit at the end. You can't even get back to that. It'll take you back into the sort of you end up basically the next chapter. You'll be back in the realm travel room, and don't think that's a spoiler. Yeah, and you can't go back into the place where that good enchantment is. So yeah, make sure you pay attention right at the end of this, especially because there's going to be an end game build enchantment that we get, and if you miss it now, don't think you can get it anymore, guys, until the next playthrough. Yeah, so through here, coffin. There's a few things. I think there's only 2 or 3 things that are highly missable. I think so. Yeah, so you look at that coffin. I got hardened steel. You may get something else. You may get a solid steel. I'll put solid steel on my guide. So, yeah. Right. Once you've done that, hop across. We'll get ambushed by some enemies. Yeah, so just get rid of these punks first. There's a big hammer guy. I'll use my specials on him. Don't think you can kick these guys off, can you? I was going to try and kick him off the cliff then, but I don't think you can. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, it's a shield guy as well. Well, I did call Atreus' boar stampede, but I don't see any boars. So he didn't use it very well. Right, afterwards, guys, going to push this off. You're supposed to head west onto the ship, but first we're going to push this off. You see that Northern chest just at the back there? Yeah, push it off, come across here. Right, melt these brambles. And just going to pull that across once. Only once, just pull it once and then leave it there, guys. Once you pulled it once, you want to smash that. That's one of the seals. Yeah, nicely hidden in there. Yeah, just pull it once and then let go of the control pad, and then it should rest in that position there. Right, keep pulling this across because we're going to use it to jump up here in a second. That's it. And then jump up here, guys. You'll get a small chest and we'll get another seal. Just over there. There we go. Yeah, 2 or 3. Now this last seal, there's a few spots where it can spawn. It can spawn here, in this spot just here, or it can spawn on this side, just in there. I'm not sure if there's another spot. They're the only 2 I've seen it in so far. Yeah, but that one can move. And then to the Northern chest afterwards. If it's not in any of them 2, then there's probably a 3rd spot, but it should be close by, so have a look around. But hopefully it's just them 2 guys. Right, and once you're done... Oh look, my axe is damaging these. Don't know why. Yeah, let's get rid of these enemies. And hop back across and back onto the ship, guys. Back on? We've not been on it yet. Yeah, so we're at 12 minutes. And this ship, basically the last bit of the level, really. But it goes on for ages. Right, once you're on the ship...
She will do.
Come up here, and you need to use this crank. Just melt that bramble. Yeah, use the crank. No, it won't let me. Guess first of all I need to oh yeah, sorry. First need to destroy the bramble, guys. Right, alright, there we go. No, you need to free that sail first. Right, yeah, once you free the sail, sorry, my bad. Over to a crank. Yeah, now we should be able to operate it. There we go. Raise the sail. Right, and we should start moving now. We'll get stuck in a minute. And when you get stuck, you have to go back to that crank in a minute. Once you get stuck, but first you have to destroy this and then back to the crank. Yeah, so what's going to happen here? Enemies are going to be attacking you. They're going to try and put the flames out, and you just got to keep killing them basically while they try and put the flames out. And if the flames do go out, just relight them. I had one bit on this. It went on for absolutely ages, and I'm not sure if you have to let the flames get put out each time. Well, let one of them get put out at least as like a trigger. I don't know, but I'll see in a minute. Yeah, so once you crash the first time, come over to this, and that's it. Swing your axe. Just swing it about 5 times. There we go. 5 times a charm. That will free the sail.
Just watch.
Yeah, watch and learn, boy. You learn something here. Right, after freeing the sail, back over to the crank. You watching, boy? Take notes, get your notepad out.
But how are they gonna catch the wind?
There we go. Aha, but how? That is the question. You see them fires burning?
We're floating.
Yeah, clever boy.
We're actually floating.
He's getting there. Right, so yeah, we're going to crash. Now, first thing first, don't forget to do this. Kick this out of the way.
And we're stuck again.
So in a minute, we should get a prompt.
Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. We just made a huge
Sorry, crank. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, come and press a crank, guys. There's me trying to kick the thing out of the way when you can't even do that. Right, last few items, guys.
Wait for me there.
Apart from things at the end. Right, come around the back here. We'll get rid of these enemies first. Oh, not a raven. Look at you. Oh, and another one. Well, I'm surprised you didn't teleport out of the way then. Right, once you got them two, get this coffin guys at the back.
Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and
yeah, it's a legendary chest here, guys, but if you do miss it, it doesn't count towards your trophy, so you'd be good. Legendary enchantment in there, guys.
His head's turned so far
right, coming here next. Get your axe ready.
Well,
and hit that to raise the elevator. Then we're going to run underneath and get this legendary chest. In here, you should get a Crystal Storm Light Runic Attack. Like I say, if you miss this, it will appear in the shop for you to buy, I believe it is. Yeah, Icarus Storm. Right, back across. Just raise the lift one more time so you get back underneath it. There you go. And now we're going to get on it. Right. You have to do this a few times. 3 times, I think it is, to get to the top. There we go. There we go. Now, once you're at the top, wait for it to go back down. And then we're going to climb on top of it. When we... This is the part we have to kick away. I got it mixed up. Yeah, when you come to kick that away, if it doesn't let you, it's because you haven't turned the crank at the bottom. Yeah, I think I made that mistake a few times. And if you don't turn the crank, the only way to get back down is climbing along that ledge, guys. So if you do need to go back down, that's the way to do it. Right, drop down afterwards. Once you're ready.
Atreus.
And going to kick the ship free, and then the ship voyage begins, where you're going to get ambushed by tons of enemies. And there we go. This goes on for ages, by the way, this part.
We did it.
You know when you get near the end, because a big orc will jump on. And occasionally throughout, some harpoons will sort of latch to the ship, and you'll have to knock them off once all the enemies have been removed in that sort of wave. Yeah, so all the enemies going to spawn. And yeah, this first part went on for ages, and I'm not sure if it's just that long by default, or if there's a trigger. Like you have to, like I say, you have to let at least one flame get extinguished. I don't know, so I'm going to let him just knock out one flame first, and I'll let you know if it's any quicker. Oh no. Right, so yeah, just got to get rid of all the enemies, guys. That's a jump on. So yeah, I'm going to let him extinguish one of the flames to begin with. And if any do get fully extinguished, all you do to light them, just light them again with your Blades of Chaos. Right, so they all seem to be attacking this side for now. Right, let's leave him to extinguish the flame. Right, I'm just going to let him extinguish it, guys. I'm not sure if this matters, but oh, Atreus, you little bugger. Right, I'm just going to light this one again. There we go. Yeah, they've put it out. Right, I'm going to go and light it again. Don't let any fires go out for too long, guys. I think it does kill you. I think the ship just crashes. Right. Right, let's see if that's any quicker. Good girl, we got one. Yeah, it's definitely quicker if you let fire get put out. It took me ages to reach this bit before with the harpoons. Yeah, so I think you have to let one fire get put out at least, guys, in order to advance this bit quicker. Right, so get the fires burning. Let's get rid of these punks. Oh shit, I knocked him off. Never mind. Right, so loads of them blue guys will spawn. Is that all of them? Did I get my XP? Yeah, once you got them all. Oh no, it's one more. Oh, good boy, Atreus, you got it. Yeah, kick the harpoon off. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, that's it, definitely. Got the XP. Right, yeah, knock the harpoon off afterwards. Right, we're free, apparently.
Head, how long before
Yeah, so again, I think I'm just going to let him put a fire out. I think it's a little bit quicker. Don't quote me on that, so I've not done extensive testing with it, but it seems to be moving along quicker. Right, let's pull him down. Oi, get down from here, you. Okay, he's not going to come down. Fuck it. Yeah, so I'm going to let one fire get put out. Good. Let's go and sort them guys out. Right. Yeah, it's quite a lot coming. Oh, we're going to put that fire out from up quick. Yeah, right, eventually the orc should jump in. Right, who's... Oh, it's that guy up there. I thought somebody was up above shooting at me. Right, yeah, bloody hell, so many enemies to kill. Wow, come on. Yeah, should be some harpoons again in a minute that come on onto the ship. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely a bit quicker, guys. If you, I think it only matters on the first time. It's only the first time. But let the fire get put out the very first time all the enemies start spawning. Fucking hell! How many? Yeah, this is the only sequence like this, I think it is. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You get plenty of kills on this level. In fact, what I do, at the end, I check my kills, just see how many I did. I was at 743, wasn't I? At the start of the video. Wow. Finally. Here it comes. You took your time. Yes, that kills all the enemies currently on here as well. Right, it's got to get these harpoons off. Right, that's one. Oh, look at you. Oh, bastard teleported. Right, that's one of them. One more. Right, is that all of him? Oh no, one more. The blue eye. Right, and let's get this last harpoon. Right, hopefully the orc will drop down now.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Yeah, it goes on for a long time, don't it, guys? Oh, that fire's much lighter. There we go. Now we'll get some more height. Right, where's his orc? He normally drops down. Oh, I think he jumps off that bloody... Maybe he jumps off that cliff. Oh, here come the enemy. Here they come. Right, yeah, you'll get some stronger guys now. Yeah, still try and put the fire out, I think. You don't need bother now, just kill them all. Quickly. Fucking how many enemies? Sorry, it's just I've just done this just before and I've got to do it all over again. It's yeah. You do what you got to do, right, for guides, but yeah, I just hate when you have to repeat sections like this where it's like a forced section where you just have to keep killing hundreds of enemies to progress. It's like a sort of forced lockdown sort of thing, isn't it? I've been playing Returnal far too much. These guys are cheeky. I've only got to press L3 and R3 together, and I just completely destroy you. Ah, this is the last ones. Right, the orc. Ah, here he is finally. Here she comes. Right, got a little surprise for you. Oh, that's easy enough, wasn't it? Ah, I didn't. That is what I did not want to do. Yeah, because using the R3 attack does take a while. Right, make sure you get the loot that the orc drops. Right, I've got some hard to steal from him, some hack silver, and I've got a random enchantment. Right, hopefully this should be the last few enemies. And then I can kick that last part of the front of the dock off, front of the boat. Is that it? Can I get this off now? Yes, there we go. And this is be it, guys. I think this is right at the end of the chapter now. Wow, we're on this ship for about 10 minutes, aren't we? Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to skip this bit. Right, so after falling down here, before you interact with the Chisel door, turn right and come through this one here. This is the one which is missable. There's a scroll here. It's a missable scroll, but I don't think it's needed for anything. And this coffin has that enchantment that I was talking about, Eye of the Outer Realm. Yeah, this is missable, guys, so make sure you get this. Epic enchantment, Eye of the Outer Realm. Bonus to all stats, so we're going to equip that straight away. Just going to lob it. I'll lob it in there. Yeah, so there we go, guys. Look at that. Level 6, 7 to everything. And that is really good. You look at all these ones at level 5, nowhere near as good. Yeah, that's a really good enchantment. Yeah, so get that. Make sure you slot it. Make sure you picked up that scroll. And then come back through here. Yeah, once you get into the realm travel room, you cannot come back in here. So yeah, make sure you do not forget to get that. I guess you could have made a manual save at the start of Helheim, just in case you missed anything else. But that's the only really important thing, that enchantment. Yeah, so come here, guys, and that'll be the end of the
Look at that.
chapter.
It's the missing
Escape
parallel.
Helheim, chapter 12. And just before we finish, guys, I said I was going to show you my labour-wise on my kills. Right, yeah, I'll just show you how many I've got now altogether, kill-wise. So I'm on 863, so I'm very close to finishing that. And the trophy you should have got, guys, at the end of this part, once you finish the bit in Helheim, should have been this one, Past Haunts, ride the ship out of Helheim. So you should have got that trophy, guys, just after dropping down here, basically after the ship. Yeah, we're just going to head down here, go to Midgard first. Yeah, we're just going to be showing off some story objectives in the last part, in the sorry, to begin with, in this, just finishing off a story objective, and then we're going to move on with some exploration. The next 4 videos, we're going to get almost all the collectible trophies out of the way. Anything related to sort of exploration, we should get it all out of the way, guys. Oh yeah, I can skip this. Yeah, so back to Midgard now. And we're going to upgrade the Blade of Chaos, because we can. Right, yeah, that lift we just came down, soon you will not be able to go back up it. I think once you leave this area, that lift becomes inactive. Yeah, so back to Midgard, guys. Just interact with it and spam circle, and that'll warp you back. Yeah, we do cover a lot of areas in this one, a lot of collectibles, hell of a lot. Right, there we go, back to Midgard. Yeah, wow, yeah, so much cover in this part, guys.
Marrowhead, why did you not
The
tell
next
us
few
about
parts,
this
actually, it's going to be
Freya?
quite a lot to cover. There's the next exploration legs.
Shocking. Every
There's
time
going to be a
I
lot to cover. So
know it.
I hope I can keep these nice and quick. I think it's going to be a sort of longer video to what the last few have been like.
Yes, lad.
Freya.
But we'll see how quick I can get this done. I've done it once just a second ago, I have. So
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability
sort of
to
fresh in my
all
memory.
threats, physical or
Right,
magical.
let's go and see Brock and Sindri.
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am. Oh, that's it precisely.
And we'll upgrade the Blade of Chaos.
Since she had
And
my
we're going to
head
hand
for
in the
mercy.
mission to them.
But back when I figured
Yeah, so
out
here he
Baldur's
is.
weakness-
Circle. And I'm going to skip that. Yeah, just handing in the story quest, guys. They're going to craft me some goodies. Right, they're friends again.
Going in or what?
They've kissed and made up. Right, I'm just going to unhighlight all this crap. Pretty much. Right, and yeah, I'll unhighlight this crap as well. And then upgrade the Blade of Chaos, guys, to level 4.
One of these days, you're gonna tell me who made those beauties.
Right, there we go. Right, gotta go, guys. Shit, we're almost at 5 minutes already. Right, back into boat. Let's do it.
Now we just need to figure out what door.
Right, yeah. So
It has to be
either side
somewhere
doesn't matter.
logical.
The southern side or the sort of northern side of the boat you can get. I'm gonna grab and jump in this one. Gonna say I'm gonna grab it then. I don't think so. Right, so you take the head,
Now that we got the key,
boy.
we can
Don't
open
be
that
sitting on him,
door anytime we
and
want.
you might
Let's
drown,
explore.
suffocate. Though I don't know what would be worse. Right, so we're heading to the Forgotten Cavern. Sorry, not Forgotten Caverns, guys. We're heading, yeah, Forgotten Caverns Southern Dock. That will be just about here. See my little cursor in the middle? Yeah, that's where we're going. So the southern dock should be just...
Why did you say Tyr felt
Oh, where am I going?
responsible
It's
for
over
what
there.
we did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir.
Yeah, so over here, guys.
Tyr arranged
That
a
dock just above. Yeah, it should be just
diplomatic
about
meeting
there.
between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this
Just
is a
hard to,
long war
you know,
was
because the
young,
map, it's
Valkyrie was
not,
still a thing
it's
dreamed of,
really
and the
zoomed out, the
Jotnar
map
might
is, so
have tipped the
sometimes
balance
can be a bit
between
difficult
Aesir
to
and Vanir.
show you where something is.
Odin had
Right, so here we are, guys, Forgotten Caverns. Here we go, it begins. It begins. Right, so talk to this dude first.
Are you
Take his
Hell,
favour from him. Yes, just inside the cave there'll be a small chest. Did I take the favour? I don't think I did I? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, Dead Freight. Yeah, I got it, guys. Yeah, take that from him. Mystic Gateway there. Get rid of these wolves. Behind me, where? Oh, it's the white wolf. Yep. Alright, got the wolves. Once you knock them down, you got a... where is it? Alright, a suspended chest there. And there's one just near this Mystic Gateway. There it is. Couldn't see it from in there. Yeah, so you got them two suspended chests, guys, outside the Mystic Gateway. And then through here you got a treasure map.
boy.
That should be Finder's Fee. That should be map 8 out of 12. And then you got a small chest just behind it. Right, once you got them, climb in. Make sure you get that treasure map. Obviously very important. Yeah, Finder's Fee. Climb up here afterwards. I'm going to try and get through this quick. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me. Right, climb up here, up this little ledge. Hop across here. And, yeah, there's a suspended bucket there. I forgot that one. And, yeah, jump across. Hop up here. You got another suspended bucket just up here. There you go. And you got a Gulvig Bones, 3 out of 3 just there. There we go. So ready to hand that quest in. Yeah, Gulvig Bones, 3 out of 3. You should have all of them. So we can return that in, guys. We'll probably do that in
Maybe he will keep his
when we actually go past it in a leg afterwards. Right, so up here, guys, you got a Muspelheim cipher chest. This is the last cipher chest, by the way. But we've got all the ciphers, so all it's going to be is a random enchantment. Yeah, it'll just be a random enchantment. There's a artifact here. Abandoned ship, 6 out of 9. Yep, and here is a dragon's tear. Just a piece of loot just sitting here. In little one. It's buried. But yeah, a dragon tear times 1. After that, drop down, guys.
Hey, it's another
Interact with this
I suppose
to
you wish to light it.
Can I?
participate in the unfinished business quest. This is number 2 out of 4 when we finish this battle. And we'll actually be finishing this quest in this video. Right, so once you've read that, some enemies will spawn. Just get rid of them. It's the guys with the icicles on them, I think. It's the blue guys with the icicles on them. They're the ones that you can't damage with the axe. The ones with the icicles. I think so. Anyway. Right, so once you got them, yeah, get any loot they drop, and talk to the spirit to hand the favour in.
What do you mean?
Do you know it?
Do you need any?
Boy,
There you go. So, well, not to hand it in, but to update it. That should be part 2 out of 4. There you go. Spirits freed, 2 of 4. Right over here next, there's a raven sitting on the middle. That should be 38 out of 51. Oh yeah, and you'll get ambushed here by this bigger lichen-like enemies. I'm not liking these very much. Right, is there one more? Yeah, I thought it was. Pretty nasty. If you can scratch me. There you go, take an axe. Right, once you've got them, guys can do the Norna chest. So you got to hit these 3 quickly before they all come back on. So I normally hit one of them, and then hit one coming the opposite way. So it'll slow it down, and then you can get the last one. If you keep hitting them in the same rotation direction, in the same direction they're rotating, they'll get quicker and quicker. So you want to hit one from one direction, then one in the opposite direction, and it'll slow it down a bit. But I was quite lucky there, I sort of made it come to a halt. Yeah, so once you loot that, guys, yeah, down the zip line, I believe. So I'm just zooming down on my text guide. Yeah, right, back to the ship, and we're going to the Isle of Death now. Yeah, we're actually going to be on this island quite a few times.
Correct.
Yeah, so Isle of Death, it's that one straight down there. Sort of this one here, I think it is.
Focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us?
Miss
I
that
seem to know little about the
stash then. Oh, and that one. Miss a
Miss
barrel. Never mind.
We won't know unless we ask.
Oh, I missed that one. What am I doing? It's because I'm looking off screen at the same time. Right, so we're going to dock here, guys. The Isle of Death. I'm going to be in this island quite a few times. Yeah, so here now, guys. Isle of Death. Right, so once you spawn in, destroy them red barrels. There'll be some hack silver here. Loot the coffin. And there'll be some hack silver on the far side of it. There we go. And turn southwest. And there's a raven just through there. 39 out of 51. Come back near the ship. Destroy that. So you get through. And you'll get a... Oh shit, yeah, watch fire. It's very, very hot. Right, got to take care of this Hellwalker crew. Yeah, apparently this is a little crew. Right, I think I've got... Have I?
I'm ready.
No, that's not going to protect you. So, yeah. Dead freight. 1 off 3. And there's a coffin here.
That's a lot of
The
responsibility.
red vase is just above it. Yeah, so make sure you killed all them guys so it updates that quest. Dead freight. 1 off 3 that was.
No.
Yeah, then get his coffin afterwards.
I mean, I think it used to.
Solid steel in there and likely random enchantment. Oh, and probably World Serpent Scale as well.
You. Makes me feel more grown up.
Come up here next, get this hack silver, and then jump up here.
Here.
Loot this scroll.
Sir.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't be nice. There's a red barrel in this.
Going in the journal.
I wonder if you can get it this way. There's a red pot in there. Sort of hidden. No, alright, fuck it. Yeah, alright, so make sure you got that scroll, guys. Then come through here, you got hack silver here. And the red vase is just over there, you can just sort of see it. Slightly hidden with the colouring. Yeah, loot this coffin. World Serpent Scale and Solid Steel again. And then we're going to climb up. And I've got a random enchantment there by the looks of it. Climb up, guys. Hack silver, just as you climb up for the first time. Ignore that ledge. You don't want to go up there just yet. Drop down here. And there is a Mystic Gateway. Back up. I'm getting through this pretty quick, actually. I'm surprised. Yeah, once you're up here, we want to hit that to lower it. So we can take the zip line down. You see that realm tier? That's what we want. Take the zip line down to it. And then raise it. Yeah, this is a little puzzle, this bit. Once you've raised it, take the zip line down to this one. Then raise this one with the lever. Once you've raised this, lower this one once. There you go, so it's at the same level as the realm tier. And then ride the zip line down to it. There you go, take the realm tier. You should get Dust of Realms times 10 and some hack silver. Yeah, that should be, sorry, realm tier 10 out of 18, that should be, yeah. Right, lever now. To raise this one back up, lower this one back down. This is basically what you have to do on these. Lower them, zip line, raise. Zip line. Sorry, yeah, I'm getting mixed up there. Raise them, lower the one in front, zip line, raise them, lower the one in front, zip line. Yeah, we're doing this all the way just to get to Asgard Tower. You can't, once you jump on these lifts, you can't go back. You have to take a long way round. But the way I've organised this to try and kill sort of 2 birds with 1 stone. So we're trying to clear areas as we have to go across them to reach other areas. That's what we're doing here. So up this, guys. And there's going to be a traveller here. There he is. Get some goodies from him. Oh, you motherfucker. You've got to watch them, because as you can see, even during your runic attacks, you can still get damaged, you just can't be stunned. That's it, so you got to be careful. Yeah, but loot everything from in. Traveller's Armour Shard and the Traveller's Grisly Trophy, especially. Light the torches afterwards. There you go, make sure you got all the loot from the Traveller, make sure the torches are lit, and then head down the, I think it's northern elevator. Yeah, but it's a max silver down here, and then we're going back to the Isle of Death. We'll be going back to the, well, back to the top anyway, about 2 or 3 times. Yeah, so you've got hack silver here, guys. And then back on your ship. Right, yeah, so back to the Isle of Death now. It should be marked on your map now anyway. I guess I can get them things that I missed now. I can't... Wow, I thought I missed that one then. Just caught it with the paddle. Yeah, there we are, the Isle of Death. Got that one there.
So, why was Tyr helping Odin meet with the
Yeah, so going right to the very top of the island now, basically.
All parties they would prosper best.
Yeah, so we're back here. Oh, you got to get rid of these ravens that appear first. Forgot about these. Well, that's one of them done. They didn't warp away from my attack for a change. Right, once you kill them guys, loot their bodies. Yeah, we're going to make our way up to the top of the tower now. Top of the island, sorry. Yep, back up here, and we've got to do this again yet. Just the way this island is. I guess there is a Mystic Gateway. You could have warped here, but it's just as quick to do this. Yeah, I think there's a Mystic Gateway on the
Well, what?
Asgard Tower. What's in there? Oh no, I don't think there is. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, there isn't a Mystic Gateway on Asgard Tower. That must be why. All right, so once you're up here, guys, got some hack silver there. Come over here, smash that debris, and there'll be an artifact here. Abandoned ship, 7 out of 9.
Atreus, follow me.
There you go, 7 out of 9 artifact, guys. We're gonna get that health there. Get Atreus to read that, and then while he's reading it, I'm going to destroy this and loot the legendary chest.
Kavika.
There you go. In there, you should get explosive grips of fire. Right, got to get rid of these guys now. Yeah, these are obviously blue with a sort of crystals on them, so you can't damage them with your axe. I don't think. Let me see. Oh, you can. Right, once you got them all, talk to Spirit, guys.
What do you want?
Thank you. These
See you, Dad.
indeed.
Have you seen?
Only
There you go, and you'll get a corrupted remnant and update that part of the quest.
We can't
That's
expect
3
them
out of
all to
4.
know something useful.
Unfinished business, 3 out of 4. Right, we're going to loot this dig spot. Find some goodies in here.
Found it.
Yes, you got Leptis alloy. That's a boat captain's key. Dig spot, hack silver, Aegis gold, and inscribed. Well, a random enchantment that way. Now we want to destroy that red barrel from inside this sort of wreckage, and then we can climb up to the top. You'll find a coffin up here, and then we'll take the zip line down. And yeah, so we drop back down again afterwards, and then take the zip line inside the fallen wreck inside. Why it's not letting me? Oh, there we go. Yeah, make sure you take this one inside because we want to do this one first. Yeah, down here you got a small chest and a legendary chest. Yeah, you got a rare axe pommel in there. And yeah, that's the one. I wonder if you could destroy it by lobbing your axe over to the boat or something and then calling it back and it catches a red vase. I only actually thought of that, doing that now. I didn't think of that before. But I bet you can if you get in the right place. I bet you can do that. And then it saves this little trip down the bottom and then back up again. Yeah, so back up to the top now, guys. And now we're taking the final zip line. And we should all be done here on the Isle of Death. Now down to Iron Cove. Right, so this is it. We sort of finish this area and that's where we finish up this part. Right, so once you're in here, smash that, smash the red vase. Climb up here. And knock that bucket down, that red vase. That's it, smash that ahead. Once you get through here, there'll be a wolf through here somewhere that will sort of, there he is. He always drops down, say hello. It's only him, it's all by himself. Right, once you got rid of him, come back and smash that red vase through there. You can just see it. I think, oh no. Thought I was going to miss it, but no, I did get it. Come back through and loot that coffin. Once you looted the coffin, hit that red vase through there to destroy that poison mist. There we go. Then back into the wreckage, climb up onto the southern side, get the hack silver, and then climb up onto the northern piece of wreckage. Now you destroyed that poison mist. Got some hack silver there. Jump across here, get that hack silver. Now where is it? There's a raven somewhere. Really difficult to hit raven. And look west, that's it. Ah, it's from the northern side. Yes, there it is. So sorry guys, yeah, there's a raven just to the sort of northwest of the ship. There it is. Really difficult to hit this one. Wow, thought I almost got it then. Right. I hate it when they put them so far away like this. No chance. Oh no, I got it. I'm surprised. That should be 40 out of 51. Right, just one more thing I want to do, guys, before I start messing about that raven. Is on this side, on the southern side of this broken ship, smash them vases to reveal that Norna chest seal thing we need to rotate. Right, and all you need to do on this one is knock it left once. There we go. That's what you want on that one. I think is it that? I think it is. Yeah. Then down here, this one you want to hit it. No. Let's try that again. That wants to be that one. So you got that one there, guys, and that shape there. I believe that's right. Right. Once you've done that, come over here. Loot the small chest. And we'll actually do this bit up here first, because we need to go down to the beach in a second anyway. Yeah, so up here. And going to do that vase up there.
Ready yourself.
That one there. Right, yeah, get rid of the wolves. And the red vase is over there for that last piece of mist. There we go. Right, once you got them, you got some hacks over here. Now the last one, I think this one you need to hit left twice, I think it is. Yep, that's it. There we go. And then you can come in here afterwards, guys. So just back out, destroy these red pots. Let the flames burn. And grab all the hack silver. Plenty of hack silver here. Right, and loot this legendary chest. There you go. And you also, so you got a runic, and you also get pristine ore of the realm. Right, afterwards, through here, guys. And we're going to do this last unfinished business part of that favour.
Fine.
Right, so get Atreus to interact with it,
Vega.
to read it, and spawn the enemies, which will quickly get rid of. Yeah, watch it. These them exploding enemies that damage you afterwards. They do quite a lot of damage actually, don't they? These guys when they explode. Right. Is that it? Oh, some hacks over there. Yeah, that's it. Right, talk to him afterwards, and that should end that quest, guys.
What's wrong?
I can't. We cannot. I know that.
Is there?
I
Oh,
And you'll get Corrupted Remnant.
think.
There you go, Corrupted Remnant. Yeah, favour complete. Right, so we'll
why
climb
don't
down
you
here
ever
afterwards
tell me about the destination?
and get the coffin.
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern, nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us
Get
if
the
everything
coffin.
around us is dying?
And then we'll head down to the beach where the dock is. On my text guide, we do the beach first, and then come up here, and then back to the beach. But we've got to go down to the beach anyway to get in the boat, so I'll just do the beach last.
Only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
Right, we're almost done, guys. I think we're going to be
I'll get
just
with
under
that if
30
it means
minutes,
we keep
actually.
exploring.
I didn't think we would. I thought this
And
part would be a
I'll
lot
love it.
longer. Right, yeah, so back down to the beach, guys. Well, down to the beach anyway. We come in from the zip line, didn't we? Yeah, I've got that small chest. Get that? Yes, we did. Right, so down here. And we've got a treasure map here. Oh no, enemies have spawned. So I'll get rid of these punks first. This is another Hellwalker crew, by the way. And once you got these, that should be
Seriously.
yeah, Hellwalker crew killed 2 or 3. Right, so Atreus, he's going to take the scroll
And then they all die.
treasure map, guys. That should be one for Creation Island.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True.
Destroy that. There's coffin there, and there's also a fire ancient, which we're going to get rid of quickly.
Poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
I think I keep bloody missing, don't I? Ah, got it then. Right, where's the orb? Right, that's him done. I'm going to loot the chest. Sorry, loot the coffin. And then we'll take everything from him. And then there'll be a dig spot. And then we'll get in the boat. Right, so get all these goodies from him, guys. So solid steel, world serpent scale, ancient heart, ancient's rubble, and fire sigil of focus. And there's also a dig spot here as well. There's a dig spot here. Oh, it's just underneath this debris. Yeah, underneath here is a little dig spot. Only gives you a bit of hack silver, but better than nothing, isn't it? Yeah, so a little dig spot there, guys. And that's all we're doing on this island. Right, so back in here.
Father, were you ever
Right, so
over
we're going to get 3 of the do's now.
Many years ago,
So you got this one here.
I led men in battle.
there? Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
No
ever?
more questions.
Yeah, that one will give you
Focus on the task at hand.
runic +2, and these next 2 will increase your vitality. Yeah, you got this one here. And then see that one straight over,
Why
just
was Tyr helping Odin meet with
yeah,
the
just to the west,
He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer.
just above the water near the docks.
They did not
Sorry,
trust.
near the cliff. Yeah, vitality,
Tyr. Tyr
and
always
just gonna get that other
trusted in people.
dew
And
over
taking
there.
Odin at his word and his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled
This will be
quickly.
vitality times 2
The
again.
giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled
There you
Odin
go,
from their
and then
realm
we're going to come to the
trusted him
stock
never
just to the
return.
south. This will get the other side of the
Odin visited his fury upon the
that
giants of
play
Midgard.
Iron Cove where we just were. Forgot the name. Yeah, just got that realm tier, and then we've done everything here, guys. I'll have a quick look at the map just to let you know how much we've done.
Tell you this story later.
Hey boys, can I have a bite? Yeah, this realm tier, stick your hand in, and yeah, that's it, guys. You'll get a from there you'll get Dust of Realms times 10 and some hack silver. That should be realm tier 11 of 18. Yeah, so if you look here, we've done Iron Cove, 100%. I don't think you can quite check here. Yeah, you can't really check this one here. Don't know why. Oh, Eye of Death, oh you can. So one, done the artifacts, Odium Ravens and Legendary Chests. And where else did we do? We did this one, Forgotten Caverns. So still one more Raven there, but we'll get the other Raven there later. Yeah, because you've still got to do the next part of that, which we'll do in another part, guys. Yeah, exploration leg number 6, I think this one is. Yeah, so first of all, we're going to head over here
There's something down there.
to Alfheim Tower, pretty much. Yeah, Alfheim Tower, it's just over here, guys. And this one just here, Alfheim Tower. Yeah, so we're going to board that.
So what happened after
Go
Odin's
to the
cast
dock,
out
here
of
it
the
is.
And at last,
Yeah, so dock there. We've got a lot of ground covering this one, so I just want to move on, make a start, guys, and get this part done.
No man nor god has set foot in
We get a few of
Jotunheim.
the items here which go towards our final build sort of thing. We can't fully upgrade them yet, but we do get a few items that go towards it. Right, so some Hellwalkers here to get rid of. These Hellwalkers, as you can see here, I need to use my Blade of Chaos. Yeah, one more, there he is. Right, one's got rid of them. Yeah, Dead Freight, so we've finished the Dead Freight quest now. We just need to hand it in.
I hope the captain
We're going to interact this realm tier to spawn all the enemies from inside.
He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
would have never been able to.
That does not matter to you.
That's what the
We will only
Boar
remind
Stampede
you
is supposed to
today.
do. Just constantly staggers the enemies. Right, that's them guys done. We'll loot the realm tier. And there we go. That should be realm tier 12 out of 8, guys. 12 out of 8. And just of realms, that will be 20 that gives us. Yeah, 12 of 8. Get Trace to read the torch. Mystic Gateway there.
Someone who loved the
Over here
Valkyries
we
enough to
have...
do this. I wonder
Yes, that's Light of the World 4 of
perhaps the
8.
Queen.
Yeah, over there should have been an artifact, abandoned ship. Yeah, ship head, 8 out of 9 abandoned ship. And once you've done that, guys, we've done everything. So you got the artifact from there. You've light the torches, you've got the realm tier. And you killed the Hellwalkers. You should have done everything we need to know from tower. Now we have to come down. There's only one elevator up and down from this tower. Now we're going to head to the mines now. And get some permanent upgrades along the way. So back in your ship.
Want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
And just do a
I
U-turn.
had plenty of experience fighting these things.
And just to the south, there should be a
What's the
tunnel.
real
Don't think this tunnel actually shows up on the map.
This man
Yeah, but
inspired
through here
loyalty.
is a
He took
permanent upgrade
responsibility for
tree.
his mistakes, and he was
Yeah, here we go.
determined to
Yeah,
fix
this
them.
don't show up on the map.
These are good lessons for you.
It's sort of because it's sort of under the ground.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, it don't really show up. Look, you can see there. It's covered by ground, by land. Yeah, so that was strength +2, I think that one was. Now we're going to get one more, defense ×2, and then we're going to head to the mines. Yeah, just around this corner. I think we've done that. Yeah, the torches are lit. We've already done that bit.
Why did
That's
you
the
go for
part where we
anything
have to do
so
that
hard?
secret
It's my
that secret sort of Easter egg where we have to look at the
Queen's
temple, then the
big
torch,
career
and the temple.
comes a lot
I think
of
that's
things. Can't very
the one
well
there.
rule out petty
Yeah, so
evil.
get this one.
Available positions are scarce
And
enough.
yeah, that's defense
First master was a
+2, permanent
cruiser
increase.
as well.
Sorry, defense
I learned
+2.
through him the enduring
×2 would be a
power
little
of
bit
wit,
too much.
which served me well with
Yeah,
kings
now
and
we're going to
gods
head
alike.
around here and
Couldn't have been much older than you when I started.
head to the
A
mines.
fairy king's errand
Yeah, so now we're heading all the way sort of down here now, guys, through the mines.
boy and unofficial jester.
Right, let's scroll down on my
Run of the forest.
text guide.
Good fellows they called us. Never
Right, yeah, once we dock,
get up to all
yeah,
manner
suspended
of
bucket
mischief,
just above
making
cave
fools of
entrance,
local
and
mortals.
attack silver just
But as
inside.
long as our Lord was kept amused,
Yeah, we're going to do
must
2
bear the
favours here, sort of.
consequences.
Is it 2 or is it 3?
Then one day he was not amused.
Maybe more, because
saw
there's
fit
only
to
2 more
move on.
exploration legs left, and then we've sort of done most collectibles, like I said, in the previous part. Yeah, we do get one trophy here as well. We craft the Traveller's Armour, so that'll get you a trophy. If you don't quite have enough materials to do that yet, don't worry, because we do kill another Traveller here, another Traveller or 2. So it's not a big deal. But you should have enough anyway, as long as you've been killing every Traveller. I have been. Right, so once you dock, guys, up here, suspended bucket just over there. Climb the ledge, grab the hack silver, and then loot this corpse just on the left. Spin through here and shimmy through this gap. If it lets me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's too close to it. I couldn't interact. Right, once you get through here, we're going to pick up that hack silver. There we go. Thank you, mate. Right, hop across, go to Brock's shop. And there's a raven just above his shop. A raven perched on the frame. This should be 41 or 51. We'll get it from up here, it's easier. There we go, that should be 41 or 51. 10 more left to get. Wow. Yeah, come over to Brock's shop. And want to take the favour. There we go, press triangle. I'm going to skip it. This should get you the entry stone, by the way. Right, and once we've done that, it's going to interact with this shop, and now we're going to do it. We're going to craft chest armor. We're going to craft breastplate of the traveller. That is this one here. We're not going to equip it, guys, because this armor just isn't that good. The time we're getting this is not really that great, so we're not going to equip it. But yeah, just craft it. Breastplate of the traveller. That's a chest piece. There you go. Yeah, just close. Do not equip. And wrist armor. And we want the gauntlets of the traveller. We're going to craft that, but we're not going to equip it. No, not going to equip that one. No. Unless you've got anything that's worse rarity. I think I've got common belt, so I'm going to change my belt. And then the waist armor, guys. We want to craft the war belt of the traveller. So basically 3 pieces for the traveller. The chest armor, wrist armor, and waist armor. We need to craft all of them, and you'll get a trophy for that, guys. You'll get this trophy here, and that is obtain the traveller armor set, Path of the Zealot. You should get that trophy. That's basically for crafting this armor, and you should have all the materials you need now to craft it. Anyway, I'm going to equip that, guys, just because I think my belt piece is uncommon. It's a blue rarity. So that's it. Afterwards, leave a shop. Right, let me just make sure. Yeah, I had a blue piece before. Right, so I'm just going to slot a socket to it. And we'll go for that one. Yeah, and we'll change that as well. Just something a bit higher level. Yeah, right, guys. Let's make a move. I've actually got... Hold on. Yeah, let me get that... other yellow one. There we go. Right, guys, we're good to go. Yeah, right, so down here now, into the mines, open this door. Yeah, so you should have got our trophy, guys. Path of the Zealot.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Right, so all the way through here, through the crawl space. Right, I'm trying to remember everything here, but I'm vaguely, so I may pause a few times while I look off screen. Right, get rid of the enemies first. Then I'll do a bit of looting after I got rid of the enemies. Right, who else we got? Is that all of them? I think so. Okay, so guys, we've got this here. Hack silver on the northern wall. Above that, we should have a bucket. Yep. That's it. Now, that's all we need. That hack silver and the suspended bucket just above it. And then we're going to lower this. That'll make that fall down. And have Atreus shoot that. Shouldn't have to climb it then.
The ring's grief is of little importance.
Did he shoot
boy.
it? Don't tell me I've got to climb up. No, okay. I guess we have got to climb up. He did shoot it, but you don't want to ignite unless you get up here. There we go. Yeah, drop down afterwards. Just follow it down. Enemies will normally come out. There we go. Hello, boys. Yeah, just get rid of these punks.
Cannot be trusted.
Where are you going? Right. I've just used Boar Stampede, but I have no idea where it's going. Did I get him? Yes, looks like I did. Right, guys. Climb down afterwards. Is there one more left? It's not letting me interact with it. Oh, there we go. I have to wait for Atreus to catch up. Right, move down after killing enemies. Shimmy. Don't go all the way down. Once you get down 2 beams, 2 planks, 2 handles, whatever you want to call it. Come down here. Move out of the way. Fucking hell, boy. I'll kick him down there in a minute. Down that hole. Yeah, loot this coffin. That's it. Solid steel. I got Emerald Serpent Scale. Right, afterwards we're going to head all the way down to the bottom now. Right, continue down. Right, get rid of these enemies first. Right, you got hack silver in this. No, still an enemy around. A little eyeball. There you go. Okay, so you got a small chest here, guys. And you got a suspended sort of chest there. You got hack silver by that corpse. And then this is back where we came down. Destroy these saps and it will lead you to a coffin. And an enemy. Single lone enemy. He was the guardian of this coffin. You did a good job, mate. Yeah, so do this coffin. Now I'm back down. I'm going to take a little elevator now. This one here. Right, I've got a coffin here and a treasure map. There's the treasure map and I'll loot the coffin while he's picking that up for me. That should be the kneel before Thor treasure map. Right, back down the elevator. Yeah, kneel before Thor. That should be a map. 10 out of 12. 10 out of 12. Yeah, if you want to open that shortcut gate, do it. But it's not really much need. Right, after that, up here, guys, there'll be a hack silver and a small chest just next to it. There's the hack silver. And there's a small chest hidden behind there. Right, destroy the saps. There we go. And then shimmy through the tight gap. Yeah, there's another traveller through here. This is what I'm saying. If you didn't quite have enough traveller materials, you shouldn't be far off. This should hopefully give you enough. But you should not be short, guys. You should have plenty. Right, so let's get rid of all these enemies. There we go. This one's quite low level. Only level 4. Bless him. Right, loot everything he drops. Mainly your Traveller's Armor Shard and this Grizzly Trophy. There should be hack silver just here, guys. One more lizard enemy I forgot. Is that all of them? Yeah. This Soul Eater, I think if you come back later, he'll be alive. But obviously there's no need to do that. Right, climb up here, guys. And roll through here. Be a little tiny chest. Right, some rubble there. Suspended rubble. Some goodies inside. Drop down. Pick it up. And down here to the east. Some hack silver to pick up. Destroy these sap. And this will lead you to a coffin. This gives the shard of the elements enchantment. This always gives you some enchantments. Yeah, some coffins. Why is it not letting me interact with it? They don't. Some coffins, they don't always give you just random stuff. This one will always give you shard of the elements. Enchantment. There you go. Legendary. Right, that's what we want from here right now. So head back. Climb up here. And over here, you'll get ambushed. Wait. Ah, I knocked him off. Anyone else knock off? Oh, you lucky bastard. Wait, where are you going? Ah, you lucky. Never mind. They didn't pose much of a threat. Not much does on easy. Only them sleeping Valkyrie things. Right, climb up here, guys, after you got rid of them. Hop across here. Now, this isn't actually in my text guide. I must have missed it. But there's a little small chest up here. Just climb up there, shimmy around to the left of it. Then shimmy right, climb up, and a small chest. Yeah, I mean, it's not really anything that great anyway. Just some hack silver. And we have more than enough. Right, down zip line. through here. And you've got some hack silver just over here, guys. Before you hop across. Then hop across. And... where is it? What am I doing? Got what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, there's a bloody... wow. Bit of a mind blank then. There's a fucking... there's a lever here you have to turn. Wow. I had no clue then what I was doing. And sometimes you just can't see it. Yeah, you raise that basically and it'll let you climb up here. And there's going to be a little boss here. The Dark Elf Lord. Right. Oh, I completely missed with that. Yeah, he helps around quite a lot, this guy. Right, loot his body. He drops some goodies. He'll drop Aegis Protection. Yeah, it's a talisman. And some hack silver. Get rid of the other perps. Oh, oi, come back. I think that's it. Yeah, got me XP. Right, just above the arena. Suspended rubble there, guys. There you go. And to the northeast, there's a raven. Northeast. There you go. That should be 42 off 51, guys. Right, I think something I forgot to pick up there.
Father,
Right, send him up here, Atreus.
Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry.
Right, you ready, mate?
His hammer is just through this gate.
I know. Yeah, send him up there. There you go, and they'll open the gate for you. Cheers, good girl. Right, afterwards, loot this legendary chest. You'll find the hammer in here, which you need for the quest. There you go. We need to give this to Brock. Afterwards, grab this scroll. There it is. Yeah, pick up that scroll, guys, and then while he's reading it, we're going to push this down, and hopefully it'll kill him. Fuck, he moved. Yeah, so that scroll will add a piece of lore. Oh yes, an enemy pops up. That's why. Yeah, that's why we want to let you interact with it to begin with. Where's he gone? Oh, we got him. Didn't think we did. Yeah, so we're heading back to Brock now, guys. So to drop down here to go west and through this passage. Yeah, I think if you go back to where that traveller was now, I think that Soul Eater is walking around. But yeah, back at Brock's shop, which is going to interact with the favourite icon to hand it in, and then going to warp to Muspelheim Realm Tower. Not to the realm, just to the actual tower warp. Yeah, press triangle to hand that in. Yeah, that should be Juice X Malachite. Yeah, that's one of our epic ones. I spelled it wrong on my test guide. Yes, that enchantment we just got, that's one of the ones we're going to keep for the rest of the game. I'm going to go to sockets, change that. Yeah, and Vari's Soul. Because it's got a very good perk, very high perk activation, chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Yep, that's a great enchantment, and we'll be keeping that, guys, for the rest of the game. Right, so Mystic Gateway, guys, and Muspelheim Realm Tower. To the gateway. Right, and I need to go up to reach it, I think it was. Yeah, here we go. Muspelheim Realm Tower. Just warp there. We're just coming here just to grab a dig spot quickly, because now we've got that kneel before Thor treasure map, we can get a dig spot and we'll head to the next sort of side quest area.
Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved,
which we'll complete, and then we'll leave it there for this part.
Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate.
Yeah, I think this bit's going to be about 35 minutes, I think,
Odin
perhaps.
didn't want Freya,
Maybe a
valued
bit,
goddess,
maybe a bit
getting
closer to
credit
40.
for anything in Asgard.
Somewhere.
So anything
This
wondrous
side quest area we're doing now, it's
attributed
probably a
to
little bit
Freya.
longer than that one we've just done actually, and that's taken us 20 minutes so
That's
far.
Freya was
So,
Balder's
right, I'm just
mother.
waiting for the gateway to appear. Ah, it's fucking behind me, you prick. Mermaid could have told me it was there. Right, through here. Yep, and once you get to Muspelheim Realm Tower, going to come through this door. You'll remember this one, guys. It's one, I mentioned it at the start of this video actually. It's one where you have to do that little Easter egg. Yeah, so just climb down here. We'll just come down here, get a dig spot. Come past the Jotunheim Shrine. It should be here. There it is. You need the kneel before Thor treasure to get that. Yeah, from there we'll get the unstable ore. Yeah, don't worry, it's not going to blow up in your pocket. We'll get the Eye of Rage enchantment and a Hacksilver and Hardened Steel. Yeah, that should be 7 of 12 dig spots done so far. So back up now, guys, to the Mystic Gateway. And we're going to warp to the ruins of the Ancients now, ready to go to the next quest area. Yeah, so we're going to warp to the ruins of the Ancients Gateway now. Yeah, so I think we need to come back down. There it is, ruins of the Ancient. Just warp there, guys. And
Why do you have Bifrost crystals?
we have 100% the ruins of the Ancient, but we just need to come there just because it's closer to where we're going, basically. Closer to our destination. Right. Check behind you in case it appears behind you. And there is actually a favour we want to track now. So come into your goals, favours, and you want to track family business. Press X to track it. There we go. Yeah, so make sure you got that one tracked, family and business.
Almost talked them into it too.
Right, where's this warp portal?
Mimir of the Bifrost Teats.
I'm sure sometimes you have to wait for his bloody dialogue.
Okay, I'll stop.
Because you've probably noticed by now, he's sort of got a dialogue he cycles through, and it adds lore. You see there, lore added one of his tales. So it's almost like sometimes it will wait until you've heard it all. Right, so straight in the boat, guys. We're following the favour family business. Once you're in the boat, turn north, and yeah, heading through here now, all the way up to here. I don't know why the favour icon isn't pointing towards it. You see the favour icon on the compass? It seems to be pointing behind us. But yeah, this is where it wants you to go. So we'll come over here and open the door, and we'll also activate this Mystic Gateway. I don't know why this Mystic Gateway is here, because there's one just overhead as well, and this one's basically pointless. Yeah, so open the door by interacting with that stone, that pedestal, placing the stone inside. Obviously you activate the gateway and then back in. We get another traveller here actually, thinking about it. Yeah, it's another traveller on this part. Yeah, so all the way to the end where we will meet Sindri.
Lemire, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Yeah, this bit you have to keep getting in your boat, getting out, getting in, getting out, opening the gate, getting back in your boat.
If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north
And
as this
we'll
place.
end this part back at home.
Finish this later.
Yeah, back at home. Yeah, so we're going to dock here, guys. North 3 Stronghold. Mystic Gateway, suspended bucket above the shop. So Mystic Gateway there. Go close enough to the shop so it shows interaction icon, so you know it's discovered. Raven there, that should be number 43. Back on the boat after. And let's go. Yeah, that should be 43 out of 51, guys. Raven. Back in your boat and keep going northeast now. Get another dig spot in a minute. Finder's fee, 8 out of 12.
But come on, his own father?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be about 40 minutes. There's another bit to this which I forgot for a second. Where we also as well as doing this area, we have to go back to another area which we've already done, like run, and we have to run right to the end of it
This clan really didn't
to get
want
one of our
anyone
sort of
coming
key
in.
enchantments, which is going to make the
How are we
Valkyries
supposed to get
easier.
There
You don't
must
need
be
to do all the
ways
side
to
quests, I
get
don't think. Just some of them help your build, you know, make the Valkyries easier.
thought as well.
Right, once you dock, guys, just going to come up here and then turn in the corner and climb up here. One of the dig spots is up here. You got Hacksilver up here and a dig spot. I think this dig spot's pretty hard to find. Yeah, so circle, there it is, dig spot. This is the finder's fee. Dig spot should be 8 out of 12. So you got a unyielding cinders, you'll get Hacksilver, you'll get Wood Serpent Scale, and you'll get a random enchantment as well. So back down afterwards. Right, over here. And yeah, get rid of these punks first. Just watch it, it's the explosive kind. Oh no, not a fucking raven. Bloody hate these things. Ah, knocked you off, what a shame. I don't think I've done that to one of them before. Right, so over there, we've got a suspended bucket, guys. We're going to hop across and we're going to loot it. And then we're going to keep coming all the way across. And poison mist there, so lobby action there to freeze it. Come past, get a small chest. Bit pointless, but we'll get it anyway. Come back, don't call back your axe yet, otherwise the poison will appear. Back across here and destroy this. That chain, which is locking that the wheel for the gate in place. Yeah, free the working components so we can raise the gate. Right, jump across. Once it's safe to do so. There we go. And back in your boat, guys. Yeah, this is basically what we're doing for most of this part. Just keep doing bits like this. Yeah, back in your boat.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh,
And
I guess
continue sort of north.
sometimes when you
Sort
don't think I
of,
can
sorry,
do something,
south.
but I can.
And there's
It is not
the
always
small dock
easy
here.
to know one.
It's okay.
Well, I'll get this
I
orc
get it.
sub-boss
I'm
first.
Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Yeah, he's gone. He's toast. Right, and still some left. Oh, I think that's all of them. Right, loot the sub-boss. He'll drop some goodies. Hacksilver. Solid steel. Some more Hacksilver here. And a random enchantment. Oh yeah, over here got some more Hacksilver. Okay, so corpse by southwest. Yeah, there was Hacksilver here, but I picked it up already. Two suspended buckets. There's one. There you go. Should be one more. There we go. Right at the middle point of the roof, ceiling. Alright, so once you've got them guys, going to climb up here. Make your way around. And there should be a lore marker up here. There we go. Lore marker and a small chest.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
I'll take a small chest so you can take the lore marker. And then you want to
Hold on. Let me read.
come over here. You can knock that down while you're here. There you go. Wait for Atreus. And you can also get him to shoot that. You can shoot it while you're up there, I think. You don't have to do it now. But we'll do it. Yeah, then make your way back down. Oh, I'm just struggling to remember it now. Yeah, you climb up here. And up again. Yeah, right, once you get up, turn around. and suspended bucket just behind you to the west. Continue down here. This is where that barrier was for the red sap. Once you're down here, obviously destroy the poison. Hack silver just on the right. Follow the path and it will lead you to a coffin. There you go. You'll need to get him to destroy the shattered crystal first. If he catches up. Yes, there he is. Yeah, so loot that coffin, guys. And then just in front of the coffin suspended. Not that one. We get that one later. This one here. There you go. Yeah, loot that. You can knock that down now though if you want. We'll get it later. And I guess just remember if you die, that might... I don't know if buckets respawn back at the top if you die. Right, once you climb up, guys. Over here, just get rid of these enemies. You got a lizard, sorry, more like a poison sort of wolf. Yeah, once you got rid of them enemies, going to shimmy across here. And there's a little small chest hidden. Yeah, there we go. Then shimmy back. Right, I'm going to continue down the path, and there should be a suspended bucket down here somewhere. As we make our way. There's one over there, which we'll get in a minute. There we go, that one there. Grab that. And once you get here, guys, you need to hit that. That's it, to lower the bridge. Come across here and drop down, and you'll get ambushed by a little traveller sub-boss. Yeah, I'm going to skip this cutscene. I'm not going to use my talisman special because we're going to be getting a new one in a minute. I need talisman, which we want. It's only level 4 again, so it's pretty weak. That's it. Make sure you loot him. You'll get a traveller's armour. You get Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages. This is going to be one of our end talisman. Well, it will be our end talisman. So I'm going to equip that now ready, guys. I'll put a socket on it. I think that's attached. Is that attached to my... Yeah. So I just attached a talisman to that. Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages. Get everything else he drops. Remember you want the Traveler's Armour. Just in case you need it. Right, where's all these enemies? Ah, here we go. That guy up there. That little punk. Right, oh yeah, it's him up there as well. There you go. Right, once you got him, guys, you got that suspended bucket just up there. Yep, and we're going to have Atreus shoot that. And then once he shot it, he'll climb through. He should go through there. Go on, boy. Now, while he's opening that chest for us, we're going to get this raven just over here, sort of to the west on the metal gates. Let's try that again. There we go. That should be 44 out of 51, guys. Come through here, get legendary chest, guys. You'll get hack silver in it, and you should get some solid steel. There we go. Right, over here next. And on the boat by corpse should be some hack silver. There it is. Right, drop off and go and get the treasure map. Let's get these enemies first. Right. Okay. Gonna have to up across and get this guy. Right. Right, once you got him, we want to basically the boat we dropped off. You can go underneath it. There'll be a barrier here you can smash. And you find a treasure map there. 11 out of 12, guys. At the back here, it's a small chest. Yeah, that's a treasure map. 11 out of 12. Nord's Oarsman. In here should be a Essence enchantment. That's a legendary enchantment. That's always fixed to be there. Yeah, see that treasure map we just got. And behind these is a room read we want. There we go. So this is all underneath that big ship where we fought the Traveller. That's it. Once he's reading that, we're going to come out and we're going to go through this crawl space. Yeah, see that lore added. There you go. Through here should be coffin and some hack silver. There you go, and hack silver there. Right, so once got them, back out, back through the little crawl space. Shoot that to free the entry past later. Yeah, shoot that. Now, suspend a bucket there, and there was one earlier, but we've already got that. Jump across. Get that. Get that. There's this hack silver here. This is behind some crates. We'll take that. There was a shatter crystal on here, but we've already destroyed it. Come through here. There'll be a scroll here that we want. Yeah, pick up the scroll. Very important. That's for a favour. Yeah, that works towards a favour, which we need to finish a quest line to get us one of our end game enchantments.
There's a scroll here.
I think it's an enchantment.
Wow.
Yeah, once you've picked up that scroll, come through here
Father, forgive me.
and get back on the boat.
Forget my actions.
Yeah, that scroll is for the Time Heals All quest. So that should be you should see that update in a minute on screen.
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father.
Carry on through here
Back at the store.
and pick up any loot in the water as you go. Yeah, Time Heals All. You see that? Return Fafnir Storeroom. Yeah, continue through. We're just about done here now, guys. Yeah, dock here. Right, we're going to lift this. Because there's some hack silver in here. There we go, hack silver. Jump up here afterwards. Hop across. At the end of here, we're going to find hack silver, coffin, and a suspended bucket. There's the hack silver. There's a suspended bucket. You can just get it. There we go. And there's a coffin. Right, let's go back to Sindri and hand in this quest. I don't even know what that quest is. All we did was open some gates, didn't we? So you can basically sail through on your boat. Yeah, pull his chain down to open that gate. And back to Sindri, guys. Hand it in. Yeah, we're going to get the grip from doing this. Yeah, loot that mist as you go by. Get some gold. There he is. We did it, mate.
Coming north,
We
making a
got-
new start.
Well, I don't know. Did we get anything
Just
for
tell you
it?
the story later.
You didn't happen to find
Right,
the
yeah.
whetstone.
Press triangle, guys. Hand in the quest.
Oh, this
The Reavers.
And you should get the, I've no idea how to pronounce it. Vermad grip. Good luck if you pronounce that.
I can't
That's
wait
it. Once
to
you handed
test
that
out
in,
the new
guys.
whetstone.
Interact with the Mystic Gateway. That's all we need to do here. We've done that quest. There's a trophy for completing all Brock's and Cindy's quests. That's why we need to do all of them. And we're going to warp to the Fafnir Storeroom entrance. This one here. Fafnir's Storeroom entrance. Going to warp there next.
So lube it out.
And we're just going to go and get our endgame enchantment now, guys. So it's going to wait for the portal to appear. Yeah, all the parts going forward now, you should... Ah, it's already appeared. Every part going forward now, you should get sort of at least one or two of the items we need for our end game builds. Yeah, within each part. I know in the next part we get a bit, and part after that we get quite a few things. So we're getting there, slowly starting to build ourselves now, quicker than what we have been to begin with. I'm not upgrading anything yet, just because I normally wait until I can max upgrades to that. On EC, don't need to worry too much about your upgrades. Only when you get to Valkyries, but we'll be more than upgraded by then. Right, so you've got all these enemies here. You're going to have to kill these on the way. You can get there without killing them, because you can take the path beyond the waterfall. But you can't go back with all these enemies around, because you will not be able to interact with the crawl space. So you can just get rid of them now if you want. I think it's only 3. Yeah, it's only 3. What's going on there? Yeah, they can come through the doorway. Yeah, you remember this area where you took the 4 paths and picked up the same key 4 times. Yeah, we were here earlier on. But that spirit we spoke to, he's one we hand in the quest to. Time Heals All. He wanted that scroll, and he gives us the end game one of our end game enchantments. There he is, waiting. Oh, he's there now anyway.
We found your son.
That was his corpse.
He
Died
was
looting
betrayed
treasure.
too.
The
And they
door
found
of the
part
legendary
treasure.
chest closed on him, and it killed
It
him.
sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me.
Right, yeah,
How did it
Tears
go out?
Shard.
The guy fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Yeah, he went out fighting.
Bandit always did keep his
He didn't
food
really,
nice
but we're
and
just
sharp.
gonna
Unless
just
it
gonna
picked
big him
for
up.
me.
because I want this shard.
He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease.
Right,
Thanks.
you're welcome. There we go, Tears Shard. Bonus to all
Good day.
stats. Pretty basic
I'm glad we
description.
came back here.
But it's pretty good. Yes, you complete that favour now. And so we've come on to armour. Eye of the Outer Realm enchantment. Never unequip that, guys. We always want that enchantment. Eye of the Outer Realm. That's one of the end game enchantments we're going to use. And there's another one we've got already. Oh yeah. And Vari's Soul. Never unequip that enchantment because of the perk it's got. Never unequip that, and never unequip that Eye of the Outer Realm. And also never unequip Tear Shard, because look at all the bonus stats you get from that. Right, so yeah. There we go, guys. Let's do
Maybe
it.
so. Still,
Yeah, a lot of the
Even the
epic
dead ones.
enchantments.
So much like your mother.
Yeah, it looks good because it's got a perk, but most of the perks are not very good. Honestly, most of the perks are not very good. If a perk has very low activation for its description, it means it will rarely trigger, guys, and it's just not worth it. You always want the ones that have like moderate activation or something like that, and then once you get your luck to about 100 or more, that's normally a really good spot, because if you get your luck to just above 100, most the perks that have like a moderate chance to trigger, they trigger almost, well, a lot of the time. But if it's a perk with a very low, most of the time they're not that great. No matter how high you can get luck, because you can't get your luck that high. It's a very low chance. It's a very low chance. Exactly what it states, guys. I know some of them sound really good, but they're not.
Brock and I have been working on a new project.
Just trust me on this. Trust me.
Come visit
Yeah, so once we've done that, guys, back to Mystic Gateway. We're going to warp home. Yeah, so all the way to the top. Going to go back to where it all started. Back to my house. Best just go and make sure nobody's robbed the place. Yeah, right, once we get home, guys, I'm going to save it. And we'll call it a day there. Yeah, wow. Almost 45 minutes, that part. Damn. Yeah, well, at least we're getting all the... There's not many exploration legs left to do now, thank God. This is exploration leg number 7, as I've called it on my text guide. That is what we are doing in this video. Okay, so we're back at home. No, we're not popping in. We're just in the wild woods. We're coming right round the back here. And we're going to destroy the bramble. Yeah, going to cover a lot of ground here. We're going to get 4 trophies in this one. And yes, I'm going to show you every single one. Hope I don't forget any. Yeah, 4 trophies in this one, guys. And they're all mainly sort of collectible / exploration base. Right, we're going to have to get rid of these enemies, because they're preventing us from entering the hammer door. Right, and these enemies... Yeah, these enemies don't fucking stop. Yeah, these blue ones, they just keep bloody stunning you. So, yeah. Right, yeah, this guy with a big fucking hammer. Right, where's my axe? Right, so, about got them all, I think. Obviously, I'll grab their loot. Drop down this ledge afterwards. And a few more enemies down here we're going to have to get rid of. There's one more here. Unluckily for him, my runic is recharged. Look, somebody else bloody attacking me somewhere. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, so this is the last hidden chamber, guys. The last one, 7 out of 7. And this one is the only one without a Valkyrie inside. Yeah, no Valkyrie inside this one. So what's down here, we are going to complete the sort of a little challenge which is down here. I guess you could call it is sort of a challenge, isn't it? When you come down the stairs, just do a U-turn and there'll be some hack silver down there, down the side of the steps, and then come down here and jump on the lift. Ride it down. But we don't have to ride this one back up. Yeah, so a realm tier down here and a very strong, well, sort of strong raven pops out. Level 8. But I'm sure it'll be no match for you guys. Walk in the park. Bit of training, a bit of practice, punching practice. But we're going to cover a lot of areas on this one. Quite a few puzzles on this one as well. Yeah, we don't really go into any like side quest area like we did on the last few parts. This is mainly just exploring all the little sub areas around the middle of the map. Okay, so up here, guys, get the coffin. And remember, these it's sort of random what you get inside some of these, but some of them it is fixed. Normally, if you see a little window pops up on the screen, that normally means it's fixed. But if nothing pops up on the screen, it normally means a little bit random. Right down here, we've sort of got a strong enemy down here. He's sort of hibernating at the back there, and when you get far enough, you wake him up. He's not very happy. Yeah, luckily he's pretty weak. On easy. Right, so 2 chests here we're going to loot, 2 little tiny ones. Then back up to, well, I was going to say Valkyrie Arena, but there's no Valkyrie here. Back up to the arena at the top. You'll find a realm tier. And there's a crow circling above. There we go. This one's a bit awkward to hit as well. Oh wow, first time. I surprised myself. Yes, a realm tier here. Strong enemy is going to spawn from here. Where is it? Bloody Ravager somewhere. Where? There it is. Best to wait for Atreus' arrows to recharge before you try and hit it, because they stun it in place. If you try and hit it when it's not been stunned by an arrow, it'll just be all over the bloody shop and it's a pain in the ass. Right, is that all of them? Oh yeah, I'll get the realm tier. I think I need to loot that raven as well. Ravager. Fucking always forget their names. Yeah, so that's the realm tier, guys. You get pure essence of the realms from there and dust of realms as well. Oh, and you also get a heart of Jotunheim. Yeah, that should be realm tier 13 of 18. Right, that's a scroll. There's a scroll in this area which we want. And did I loot that raven? I must have. Yeah, I must have. Just make sure you get that scroll, guys, before you leave. And I'm sure I didn't pick up the loot. I must have done. I can't see it. It's only hack silver anyway. Yeah, to make sure you got the raven. Obviously, you've done the realm tier and got a coffin and got the scroll, of course. Now we're coming into Mystic Gateway and we're going to warp to Brock's shop. Yeah, Brock's shop. I'm just going to come over this way. Yeah, so Brock's shop, there we go, guys. Warp there. And I wonder if this is going to appear behind me. Before it appeared just behind me when I warped it earlier. Right. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, same place as before. I was thinking, I wonder if they sort of the portal spawn in relation to where the locations are on the world map. Yeah, that had me thinking. Right, come over to here, guys, and take the favour. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, take this favour. Because you'll get an entry stone for Konungsgard. Yeah, so accept that favour, guys. That's it. Hail to the king. Yeah, basically you get an entry stone from there. It doesn't tell you, but it would have entered your inventory. And once you've got that, guys, yeah, we're going to head over here now and do these collectibles just over here. the torches and some inside the tower. Yeah, one more exploration leg after this, and then that should be all these sort of collectibles sort of done, except for what's in the main story and the challenge areas later. Right, so Atreus can read that. The torches, I'm gonna, well, I'm not going to. He's not going to let me. Yeah, I'm going to pull the lift up, so we're going to need it in a minute. So make sure he reads the torches, and then we're going to come in here. Yeah, that should be Light of the World 5 of 8. Right, so room read just there. We want him to read. And then we want him to read this one over here as well, straight after.
Land of fog and fortune.
There we go. So make sure he's read both of them. And then we want him to shoot these 3 crystals. So make sure he's got light arrows equipped. And there we go. Yeah, so you got that one there. Oh, let's try getting that one. Fucking Atreus. And this one. Oh, that one's already been shot. Yeah, Realm 2 will appear. 2 ravens will pop out of here. Right, what are you laughing at? Right, where are they? Oh, fucking, I hate these. He's got to be my worst enemy. Oh, I ain't even got my bloody Blade of Chaos out. Oh, look at that. He's dodged out of the way. Right, let's build up some more arrows. Right, has that got them? Oh, I got one of them. The one dodged out of the way. Got him. Right, fucking hell, I hate them. Right, once you got them all, make sure you loot them. Get some hack silver, some goodies, and then loot the realm tier. That should be realm tier 14 out of 18, guys. Yeah, 14 out of 18. Yeah, you get Dust of Realms. I'm not sure how many you get from that one. But yeah, 14 out of 18 that should be. Come back out afterwards. We've done all we need to do in there now. And come on in now and go down the lift. We get all the dig spots on this one, so that's good. We get all the dig spots. What else do we get? We do the quest. We get the trophy for completing the quest for all the wayward spirits. Yeah, just come in your boat after. There's 2 of the trophies. Trying to remember what they are now.
Now they are twice.
Honestly, can't remember.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
Yeah, so we're heading over here. Oh yeah, get one for exploring everything that Lake of Nine has to offer. And with that trophy, by the way, you don't have to completely unfog the whole map. It's mainly for the locations around the lake area. And we actually explore every single one of them in this one. And we get that trophy. Right, so just going to dock here, guys. We are just over here. I know it's a bit foggy. Yeah, just dock here for now. And yeah, Boris Storeroom. Come over here. Get rid of these enemies to begin with. Oh, he tripped up. Watch out for them boars, mate. Alright, should be one. I'm sure there's one more enemy somewhere. Ah, yeah. I knew you loitering somewhere. Fuck off. Right, yeah, once you got all them, guys. Right, start at the far end and we'll work backwards. Switch to your lightning. Shit, almost forgot about this. Yeah, get Atreus to shoot that up there. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's my cursor? You have him shoot that. And there's a dig spot just there, guys. There's the crank thing at the back. And here's the dig spot just near them 2 little fishy. Hubert and Doris there, the little fish. Yeah, Eternal Frost from that dig spot. Creation Island dig spot that is. You got Hacksilver, World Serpent Scale and Aegis Gold as well. Come over here near the coastline and near the rocks and you get Legendary Chest with Rage of the Titans inside it. There we go. And then Yeah, maybe you just saw it then at the top of the screen. There's a raven flying about this area, this rock to the north. This one's real pain in the ass to hit. Yeah, it's flying around there. Good luck trying to hit this one. Went too bad. Second time. 46 out of 51. Once you've done that, come through here and up these steps. This is why we had to destroy that shatter crystal before to free this. Basically, we need to make it so the boat can sail through there. You'll see why soon. So just keep moving it up. This will just keep rotating, so don't just keep rotating it. And there we go. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Just so you can get the boat through. And then back on the boat. Yeah, this one's about a little bit of a pain. Because you have come around here, then go around the back, and then come around here again. So back in the boat, and just go left. It's the quickest way, I think, to the dock. Yeah, watch out for the rocks. You do not want to sink your boat now. If you sink your boat now, it's basically like game over. It completely wipes your save. Yeah, come in here and pull the chain down. Just to reveal that bloody Norna seal. That's all it is. And we don't even need that Norna chest. I'm just getting it just in case, you know. Just in case you guys missed any. You still haven't quite got all the upgrades yet. But yeah, once you pull the chain down, back in your boat and go on a voyage back across to the other dock. Come on, get out. Right, yeah, so now we need to get them all now. So we can get that one now. This one. What the hell? Wow. And then this one. Wow, that's really bad. So let's try that again. This one. Yes. Oh, that one stayed lit. That one stayed lit for ages. I guess perhaps hit the one on the right first. I always tried to hit the trickiest one first, but that one seemed to stay light for longer. Yeah, so in here you got a legendary chest, guys, and we got 2 small chests as well. Yeah, so you got 1 small chest here. I've not got much health left. Where did all my health go? And you got another small chest here. Right, back in the boat. We've done here, guys. We have done Buri's storeroom. I guess that was the storeroom which we just entered. Right, we're going to go and complete the last Wayward Spirit quest now and get a trophy for that. Yeah, it's a trophy for doing all the quests that them little spirit guys give you. Yeah, so we've actually been here before. It's where we got a quest from him earlier. It's a one for Gulvig Bones. We're going to hand it back in. So back to the Mason's channel. Are you going to visit a place in this part as well, which you'll be coming back to right at the end of the game, and it might be a place where you have the most difficulty with in the entire game. I'm hoping not too bad. Hopefully I can keep it nice and simple, but we will see. But I can give you a little taste of the fight arena for where you might have a lot of stress later on, where you might cry. Right, so just get rid of these enemies, these lizards. Not the bird, just the seagull. Let that fly away. It's peaceful. Don't worry, it's friendly. Right, 3 of these guys. That's it. Then talk to this Wayward Spirit afterwards. Just press circle. That's it. Speak to the spirit, the anatomy of hope. There you go. Give him Gulvig's bones. You're probably going to regret doing that.
Show us this magic you have promised.
Because this is a case of Humpty Dumpty.
Whole again.
Yeah, that's the magic.
Rise, dear Gulvig.
And
Awaken, oh powerful
yeah, he's gonna
Gulvig.
awaken and fight us. So probably should have brought them bones back.
She says she'll honor our request.
And it's a raven as well. The witch enemies.
And reunite us?
Looks harmless there. Not much flesh on her.
Okay. You're
Right, where's she gone? Where's she gone? Oh, fucking hell. Don't move, don't warp. Oh, wow.
alright. Say it.
That went a bit smoother than last time.
Are I told
She didn't even get a chance to spawn enemies. She normally spawns a load of enemies. She didn't even get a chance. Yeah, right. Once you killed her, guys.
Take it as a lesson.
Yeah, once you killed her, back onto the Mason's Channel, and onto the. Yeah, that's the name of this lake, Mason's Channel, and we're coming down to the southwest dock now. Can't believe how quick she died.
So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye.
Obviously, her soul was hurt from last time I fought on my practice. Right, so we got a
Over here.
treasure map here. This is the last treasure map. 12 out of 12. Island of Light. That's the last one, guys.
Those maps.
And over here we've got a Mystic Gateway. And then over here we have the Death Eater. Hello. Fucking hell, he just ran me over. Yeah, good effort, Atreus, with that boar stampede. Didn't do anything. Right, yeah, just keep attacking this son of a bitch. Right, that's it. He's toast. Yeah, I'm not gonna mount him. He's gonna die. I'm gonna wait for him to wake back up. I'm not sure if it's quicker, but if you mount him, it's like that fucking long sort of animation where you ram his head into the ground. Yeah, but loot his body afterwards. Oh, that popped out of his ass. Yeah, you got Nemean Crush, light runic attack, and obviously loads of goodies. Hack Silver, Soft Steel. Oh, that's it, pretty much. Yeah, after you've done all that, guys, we're going to pull this lever down and go to top. This is Helheim Tower up here. Yeah, come up on this lift to Helheim Tower. And once you've done this, we'll come back down. And you get a last artifact up here. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I think I forgot to show you something. Oh, no, not yet. Yeah, so this is where the first trophy, the trophy for doing it all the way with Spirit Quest will come a little bit later in this chapter. So here is a artifact, guys, and this is the last artifact you need. Abandoned ship. Artifact set complete. So if I come onto goals and go over to artifacts, these are all completed, guys. You should have all these. So there you have 9. Bottoms up, there should be 6. Spoils of War, 6. Family Heirloom, 5. Horns, 6. Faces of Magic, 9. And Lost and Found, you got 4 there. Yeah, so you should have all them, guys. And if you've got all them, you should have, if you've been following me well, you should get this trophy, Creator, collect all of the artifacts. That's the one you should have. Right, so hopefully you got that trophy, guys. And come and light this brazier afterwards. Torch, that should be number 6 off 8. And then come back down. Yeah, there we go. Light of the world, 6 of 8. And then come back down on the lift. I hope you've got all the artifacts. If not, you've missed one. But it should be quite easy to tell. If you just look on your menu like I did, you can see what one is missing, what one isn't completed. And what you can do, you can look through my text guide. And you can just chase down that particular name. And you can chase down where we collect them all. And you can work it out from there, guys. But yeah, come back down on the lift and come up here afterwards. We'll get a 10th dig spot in a second. We've got all the treasure maps now. We're going to get a 10th dig spot. So shimmy across here. Cindery's shop will be in here. Just go close enough to him so it gets classed as discovered.
Hopefully you'll find some.
There we go. Yeah, see where it says map updated? New location found. That's actually his shop. If you do not go close enough to it, I don't think you need it anyway, but there'll be a part on the map where it will say like 98% complete or something, just because you didn't go close enough to a shop to discover it. So Hack's over here, guys, and over here is a dig spot. This should be the George Oarsman dig spot, and you'll get a glacial catalyst here. You'll get Stone or Frost Supremacy, World Serpent Scale, and Hack Silver. Yeah, so the Oarsman, you should have completed there. Come back on yourself, and then we're going to climb up a little bit higher. Shimmy across to the left, and then jump up right to the top. Right, small chest as you climb up. And then climb up to the large door and push it open. Yeah, you could be spending a lot of time in this area at the end of the game, potentially. Potentially. Council of Valkyries. So come down here after, jump over here, or hop, and lobby axe down there to break that debris. And then drop down, turn around, and we're going to loot that coffin now. Climb up here. And head down here, get a small chest before you get to the chain. Yeah, then we'll follow the dried up stream down here. Oh, yeah, don't need to get a chain down. Right, so you're going to be spending a lot of time in here later, guys. So, there's a chain. There's a chain. Just follow it around. And here's the dig spot. So the dig spot is here. Mystic Gateway, one throne, second throne, here. So dig spot, guys. This is dig spot 11 out of 12. Yeah, the last place they'd look. Unstable ore. You get an Eye of Runic Supremacy enchantment, and you get some Hardened Steel and some Hack Silver. So one more dig spot left. Right, and now to the Mystic Gateway. Yes, we'll be back here later. I'm going to warp to the Forgotten Caverns now, and I'm now handing the last Wayward Spirit quest. So Forgotten Caverns, which is just over here somewhere, I think it is. Oh, I don't remember. Forgotten Cavern. Ah, what's there? I was right. Yeah, so Forgotten Caverns. You want to warp there now, guys. And I don't think this one takes too long to appear. When I was practicing this earlier, one of them appeared almost instantly. When I was warping, one of the warp points. Ah, there we go. Maybe it's this one. That was pretty quick. I imagine on the PS5 they're going to have to do something about these warp points. Because all the dialogue that happens during them, it won't happen because it'll be loading so quick. Right down here, Wayward Spirits, and talk to it to hand in the last quest, or even on the PC with a quicker loading times. Yeah, so favour complete, Dead Freight, and that's the last Wayward Spirit quest, guys. So yeah, it should be the last Wayward Spirit. I'm not sure what one's for Wayward Spirits, but you should have completed all the favours for the Wayward Spirits now. And you should get this trophy after doing that. Unfinished business, assist all of the Wayward Spirits. Yeah, that's a trophy you should have got once we just handed that quest in, guys. Right, I'm back on your boat. And let's head to the Light Elf Outpost.
Never.
Yeah, so over here now, and to that foggy area just over there. It's foggy on your map anyway. And once you come through here and defog this will pop a trophy.
He gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye.
Yeah, so come around here, and basically this is where we are, guys. Just coming around the back of this foggy island.
Gouging out his own eyes.
Dock here.
I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. You know what?
That's it. Just wait a second. Hidden area discovered. Wait for your map to update. It will say, there you go, map updated. And there you go. It's unfogged, and we've unfogged all of the areas around the lake, and that should pop this trophy. Beneath the surface, explore all the Lake of Nine has to offer. That's a trophy should pop. Once you come on here, that should have unfogged all the bits on the map, and that'll pop that trophy, guys. Right, there's quite a lot here, so I need to pay attention. Right, so get rid of this enemy first. Right, that's the orc done. Who else wants some? Right, I think that's all of them. Yeah, loot the orc afterwards. Get wood, serpent scale, random enchantment looks like it, and some solid steel. Stick your hammer in here. There's a coffin behind this. Yeah, it's not a hidden chamber. It's just, well, it sort of is, but it's not. Yeah, you got a coffin behind this. There we go. And out here, you got a suspended bucket. Well, if I can reach it. Suspended bucket just up there. And you got another one just up here. There we go, get them. That one. Smash that. Shoot that crystal. Right, and where's the ledge we climb? Oh yeah, sorry, no, you come up here. Right, this Norna chest, you got a seal there. So there's Norna chest, there's a seal. You got that one there. And then we're going to come over here. Come around here, and there's a suspended bucket just above here. There it is. Before you go down the chain, and there's the chain there, guys. Look to the west, and you see that little seal tucked in there. That's it. Drop down afterwards. Really got to try not to forget anything here. I know I'm going to. Right, realm to here. Oh, we've got to get rid of these enemies first. Oh, it's only one. Right, we'll get a small chest at the end here. And then we're going to loot that, light that crystal, sorry, in there. That's it, make a path of buff. Stick your hand in here, pull out the Dust of Realms and the Hack Silver. Nice. Smash this afterwards and lift that up, so we need to come back in here later. Right, once you lifted that, come back on yourself a small chest here. And then come around and we're going to climb the chain next. Well, sorry, not the chain, this ledge. Right, you got a suspended bucket just up there. And we'll come across and just get rid of these enemies first. There we go. Once you kill them enemies, come back over and pull this chain down. That's it. And then we're going to head down here, get that blue crystal, and then shoot it to make a path across. Wow, so difficult remembering all this. I'm trying. It's a good job I've got this guide in front of me. Otherwise I'd have to play this about 3 times to remember everything. Right, yeah, we're going to bring this all the way across. There's a little slot for it. Right down here. A little bit further. And there we go. Lock that in there. Light it. That's it, to make a path across. And then we can hop across. Smash that bucket. Just going to get that now. Did I miss? Wow. I think it went in between the chain. Oh, some more enemies. Right, so get that hack silver. Come back out here. Do the hack silver from them guys. Hop over here. Over this bridge. And yeah, there is something down there, but we're going to do it in a minute when we have to go down there anyway. So up here for now. Climb to the top. That's it, just get rid of these enemies first. Fuck. I think I got stuck in his shield. Oh, I missed him. Right, once you've got the enemies, guys.
Not as hard as I thought.
Shoot that crystal. I'm going to knock down that bucket. Wow. Oh my goodness. There you go. Knock down that bucket. Pick up the hack silver. Come all the way around. All the way across. Hop over here. Climb up here. And should be another suspended bucket above there. There we go. And light that crystal. Put that silver, open this door, and then we're going to go and get that crystal. And come back around. Now we'll go and get the crystal now we've opened the door. Otherwise we're just going to have to put it down to open the door. Yeah, so all the way back around here. Grab that crystal. And I'm just taking it into where we open that door now. Legendary chest in there. You need this to get... There's a secret realm in here. It's quite hidden. A little realm tier. It's quite hidden. There's 2 crystals high up on the wall, and you got this one you have to light in order to get it. Yeah, there's 2 suspended buckets in here as well. Yeah, so you have to put this over there. Yeah, place that in there. Yeah, so light that one. And light that one just over there. And should be one on the opposite wall. There we go. That'll make that realm tier appear. But first of all, just loot the area quickly. So got that suspended bucket. And this one over there. So hack silver, legendary chest. This squirrel we get here. This is a great runic summon for Atreus. Not to have all the time, but if there's no enemies around and you want to get some rage, you can just equip that, spawn some rage crystals, and just go back to your other one. So pristine scales of the realm from that legendary chest. And we also got that bit of squirrel. So once you're done, guys, stick your hand in the realm tier. That's it. Load of enemies will spawn. Quite some tough ones, actually. Yeah, so just get rid of these quickly. That's it. Just get rid of these. And can loot the realm tier afterwards. That's it. Stick your hand in. Pull it out. Dust of Realms in here. And you get a random enchantment and some hack silver. Right, I'm about done here now, guys. Just got to head back down. And just one little bit to get to before I call it a day. Yeah, so drop back down. Get last dig spot now. Get that Norna chest as well on the way out. Yeah, drop down this chain. And there's the last dig spot down this chain, guys. That should be 12 out of 12. There we go. You'll get Unyielding Cinders, Hack Silver, World Serpent Scale Fragment, and Aegis Gold. Island of Light, treasure map complete. So if I come onto my goals now and go over to treasure map, should have done 12. Yeah, 12. That's all of them, guys. So you should have done all of them, and that will get you this trophy. The Treasure Hunter. Use treasure maps to find all of the dig spots. Yeah, you should get that trophy now, guys. As long as you've got all the dig spots. Right, we're going to get that last seal to open the Norna chest. Open this gate. Come through here. Hop across. And get a random enchantment from the Norna chest, and then back to the dock. Right, down the slope, and back on the ship. Yeah, just random enchantment from that Norna chest. Oh no, what's controller though? It's alright, we're about at the end. Yeah, where we're going now, we're sort of coming into here now, sort of. See that cave up ahead to the southwest? Just going through there. And then we'll be finishing in a second. You got a permanent upgrade over there. Dew of Luck. I'll give you luck +2.
Aye. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah.
Epic.
I used to think he never
Luck
caught
permanently
on,
increased by
but
2.
the day he took
Right, and
my
we're going to go on this little
advice,
dock
he
here.
had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure
Right,
from
up
then
the
on
slope,
I was on his side.
up the sledge, sorry.
And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Yeah, once you get up here, see that, can you see that raven just on the right there? Going to get that in a second. I guess that's quite hard to miss. You can hear them. But depending on how you turn your camera. Yeah, so this should be 47 out of 51. Only 4 more to get. Right, and at the end here on the left, a little small chest. Realm tier just at the end here. Stick your hand in. some 2 Lycans will appear. So yeah, just going to get rid of these guys quickly. I think I've just knocked him out of the map. Yeah, then loot them afterwards. Yeah, I think I knocked him out off the map. Yeah, just loot everything they drop. And loot the realm tier. That should be realm tier 17 out of 18. Only 1 more to get of them. Just of realms and hack silver inside that one. 1 more to get. There is a few. I think there's 1 more realm tier that you need because you got that secret one, which we've got. But come in here afterwards. The Alfheim Tower. You got a traveller here, which we'll get rid of. Right, easy enough. Right, loot him afterwards. You get loads of Traveller's armour, shard, and the Traveller's Gritty Trophy. Once you've done that, light this. That should be torch 7 off 8. There we go, 7 off 8. Yeah, there we go. Brazers lit 7 of 8. Mystic Gateway there. And then come down on the lift, guys. There's only 1. And that's it. We're just going to get the hack silver at the bottom, guys. And leave it there. So we've got 4 trophies in that part. We've got 1 more exploration leg to do. Then it's back on the story. And then just with all the challenge stuff on the way. And any of the collectibles we'll just get doing them last bits at the end of the game. Just before we get into this part, let's just have a quick look at my kills, because there's a trophy for getting 1,000 kills, and that is this trophy here, guys. Yes, and that is called All World Full. You'll get that when you kill 1,000 enemies, and it's quite hard to predict exactly when that will pop for you. I think most of you would have popped this by now, but if not, you'd probably get it within the next few parts, as long as you've obviously been following me closely. Yeah, so that's for killing 1,000 enemies, and I just want to show you how many I've got so far. I actually need 11 kills to finish that, guys. So if you come into Labours and Wages of War, that's one. You can see that on the right. Enemies killed, 989 off 1,000. Off 1,000, we're going to get a lot of the collectibles out of the way here. All the birds, all the side quests, and things like that. There'll only be 2 more collectible based things left after this video, but there are literally 2 or 3 things left to collect other than our sort of build related items. Okay guys, so we're here. If you remember, at the end of the last part we finished at trying to find the name, Alfheim Tower. Yeah, we come down on the lift and we'll grab that hack silver, and I was like, that's it guys, see you on the next one. Yeah, that's where we finished. So after that, back in your ship, sort of turn west and follow the cliff edge and come into this first opening you see. It's just here next to the Light Elf Outpost, next to the text on the west side of it, looking at the map. And just come through here now. This is basically where the last quest is for Brock and Sindri. And we're going to get the last dragon here as well. You know the 3 dragons we've been destroying. Sorry, rescuing. Yeah, we got the last one of them here. And a few other things which I can't remember off the top of my head. But I will show the trophies. We get 3 or 4 trophies, I think it is. Obviously, hopefully you get that one for killing 1,000 enemies. Okay, so once you get to the dock, guys. Yes, you should be here. Kanungsgard. Yeah, there's the Mystic Gateway there. And come over here and place the key inside there. This is the Kanungsgard key. You should have it as long as you spoke to Brock or Sindri when I advised on earlier parts, because they give you the key for it. Right, so up here. And up this ledge, guys. And when you get to that bramble, go south a bit and you'll find some hack silver. Climb down the chain. That's it. After melting it, that'll help. Yeah, don't get thorns stuck in my ass. Yeah, sort of follow the right wall and it'll lead you to 2 caches of hack silver. head sort of back to the northeast, and you'll come to this wall climb. Right, up here should be a lore marker. There we go, grab that lore marker, make sure the boy is reading it, and carry on, and you should come to Sindri's shop. Make sure you come close enough so it's discovered. There you go, map updated. And then after that, continue along here, guys. Do not go across the bridge yet. First, we want to sort of go south. Did it just fucking deflect my axe when it's airborne? Yeah, so when you get to the bridge, guys, do not cross it yet. We want to go south first, if the enemies let me. Yeah, past this poison. Yeah, go south first, you'll come to a coffin. And there'll be a little surprise in this one for you. Oh, it's Dave. There's where he's been hiding. Right, take care of these punks. Yeah, be Raven in a minute. Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, so loot the one that come out of the coffin, obviously, because he'll drop all the goodies. Yeah, there's a Raven, guys. Side of the waterfall. 48 out of 51, that one should be. After that, carry on past the poison mist. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it 'cause I'm tough. Over the bridge, and be a few more enemies to defeat or not defeat. No, let's try the other weapon. I've been playing a lot of Kingdom of Amalur lately, so what the hell? I thought I took my blades. I keep putting them away. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Kingdom of Amalur lately, so I'm still getting a bit rusty, even though I've practiced this already. I'm still a bit rusty. Yeah, come left. Pull this guy off. Kill him. And you get some hacks over there, guys. Come back down. Kill him. He's about to walk off. Nobody walks away from me. You carry on down here to the north. And before you get to that slope going down, that sort of bridge, you'll get the Mystic Gateway here. And some more enemies. We'll get rid of him quickly before he even has a chance to animate. We'll pull him down. Pull his heart out. There we go. Yeah, Mystic Gateway there. Then come down here. Fuck you. Don't think he had a parachute. Yeah, come across here. Get rid of these few enemies. Right, and we're heading down to the big, strong door now. There'll be a lot of enemies on this one. A lot of enemies. Yeah, make your way down to the doorway. There we go. And just near the pedestal, you'll find a key, guys. Kunungsgard keystone. If it lets me... Oh, it's enemies, that's why. Yeah, so there'll be a few enemies around here somewhere. Oh, it's dead now. Must have fell off. Yeah, so grab that key card, guys, near the pedestal. And from the stronghold door, we're going to take the northern path. Jump over this log. Come across here, get rid of these punks first. Is there no one else? No, there isn't. Right, and for some reason, destroying that drains the water. I don't know why. It just does. Alright, there's no explanation to it. No logic. It just does. Get rid of these enemies. And then we'll loot the coffin. There we go. And yeah, loot that. Get hardened steel, wood serpent scale, and a random enchantment. And then hop over this log, and you come across an orc here. Hello, big guy. Just get rid of him quickly. Easy. Don't think you've got a chance to punch. Right, a few enemies that are buff. Fucking lobbing projectiles at me, little pussies. That's it. Make sure you loot the orc afterwards. Right, and once you looted the orc, come around here. Hardened steel, loads of hack silver. Come around here and climb up this wall. Right, once you're up here, you're going to turn around and hop across. No, don't do that. Do not climb back down. We've been down there already. That's where he came from, Kratos. Yeah, grab that hack silver near that corpse. The guy with a sword in his chest. That would never happen to me. And then come up here and you'll find a coffin. And south from this coffin, you'll see a Odin's Raven. Where is it? There it is. See it just perched up there. Quite difficult to see. You may want to get a little bit closer. You can't get much close, but a little bit helps, I guess. And yeah, get that one. Don't get that bird. That doesn't count. That's just decoration. Yeah, get that Raven. 49 out of 51. You can try and hit that one if you want, but you'll be here for quite a while. Yeah, so that's 49 out of 51. And come down here and you get a new favour automatically trigger. There we go. The Fire of Region. See, we've got another dragon to destroy here. Ah, thanks, mate. This one helps you a little bit. And just underneath the dragon, there's like a little alcove. You see there? There's a raven in there. There we go. That should be 50 off 51. Yeah, right. You got tons of enemies to kill here. There's loads of enemies here. And you see this place? This is the shrine for each dragon. This is number 1 of 3. So this blue shrine, yeah, destroy that one while you're destroying the enemies. There's fucking loads of enemies. I hate this bit. Just when you think they're all dead, there'll still be one of these lizards running around somewhere. Right. Oh, there's one. I bet somebody up above as well. Oh, he's just spawned up there. One of these things. They're like bloody magical lizards, aren't they? They're mystical lizards, these guys. Right, who else? Still somebody left. Somebody up above. I saw that. And, oh, and that's it. XP acquired. Right, once you've done that, guys, where are we? Right, so there's the dragon. Dragon's to the east. We're going to head up here, just underneath. It'll take you to a little cave underneath the dragon. Smash that. Well, actually, try again. There we go. Because that should kill most enemies underneath, or near enough. There we go. Yeah, watch these guys explode. You've got a second shrine under here, basically. This cave under the dragon. That should be shrine number 2 or 3. And then come back to where we were before, where all the enemies were. Make sure you got your lightning arrows ready. And what we're going to do, we're going to pick up this shatter crystal. We're going to lob it in between them 2 seals. You see? There's one up there and there's one in the cage there. And we've got one over here. But what we're going to do, we're going to hit that quickly. And then this one quickly. There we go. And that will get all 3. So hit that shatter crystal quick. And then this one. And you can come in on the chest and get on the gate and get the goodies. We've got most of it already. We have to come through here anyway. Yeah, smash that, knock it down. Get rid of these enemies, then we can open the gate. I think it's one more somewhere, yeah. Here he is. Now. Okay. Yeah, his reflexes are pretty slow. Right, so yeah, just keep coming through here. And we'll get a last bird, guys, and get the trophy for getting all the ravens. Knock this bridge down. You know when you're here, so it's a bridge you have to knock down by smashing the chain. There you go, guys. Look at that one. So easy to get. 51 off 51. Labour complete. The Eyes of Odin. And if I just show you the trophy, guys, which you should have from doing that. And I'll come on here. There you go. The trophy you should have got, guys, is All Father Blinded. Kill all of Odin's ravens. Now, if you've missed one, don't worry, because we do get an extra one in this video. I don't know why there's no... I think there's actually a few extra. But I only bothered to find one. But yeah, we'll get 52 in this video. You only need 51. So if you have missed one, don't worry. When we get this 52nd one a bit later on in the video, that will pop the trophy for you. Yeah, so All Father Blinded, kill all of Odin's ravens. And you can actually check your progress by just going into your tabs and going into like your labours or favours, whichever one it is. And find out in there, guys. Right, so up here. And
Look here.
Get a boy to read that lore marker. Make sure you read that before you jump over this gap. So you know you haven't missed it. Keep coming on. And you should come across another entry stone. And the last dragon shrine. And some strong enemies. You think they're strong. Right, where's my axe? Yeah, the dragon's trying to help you here. Right, over to Blade of Chaos, it's your turn. That little tag team there of my weapons. Oh, wasn't even in reach of him. You'll find sometimes when you do runic attacks, there's a chance, there's sort of a rare chance all your runic attacks will instantly refill. So if you've just used them all and you're wondering why they've all like refilled, it's a perk for one of the items we have. Yeah, it's a random chance that all your runics recharge instantly when you use a runic attack. Right, so once you've got all the enemies, guys, obviously loot anything they drop. Pick up this key. This should be the second one. There's actually 3 of these we need. That's number 2. And there's smash the last shrine for the dragon. You're welcome. Yeah, hail to king. Keys collected 2 or 3, and that'll be the last shrine. That should be 3 or 3. Yes. So now we're going to return to the anchor. Yeah, come down the zip line. Almost took the long way around me. Yeah, down to the zip line. Drop down here and head back up here and free the old guy. Go and join his friends, wherever they may be. Yeah, so for doing that, you'll get the scale off the mighty enchantment, and you also get dragon tear. Right, can I make my way back while boy is fucking about? I managed to hop across the bridge. He's an ugly looking bastard. Guess he hasn't heard of Colgate. Right, yeah, that's what you get. Scale off the mighty. Yeah, enchantment, guys. Right, oh, where am I? And you'll get a dragon tier as well. Dragon tier ×1. Yeah, so through here now. I'm heading back to Stronghold Door. And sorry, almost forgot. Yeah, when you've done that, you should get this trophy. Dangerous guys, free all of the dragons. So it's 3 to 3 in total. That's our last one. You should have got that trophy when you freed him, guys. Dangerous skies. Right. Some hack silver that I missed. Yeah, so carry on up to the big door now. I'm going to take the southern path now from it. Yeah, so through here, obviously a bit of poison there. So I'm trying to deactivate it while you can.
Focus up.
The next thing to pick up is probably a minute or so away. So you can just run on for the time being and to kill all the enemies. You've got some lichen type things here. Big bad wolves. That's it, juggle him in the air. Right, I think, yeah, looks like all of them. Right, once you've got them all, guys, carry on. And yeah, next thing we pick up is a coffin. And there's a actual stone ancient near it, Soul Devourer. There he is. Let's loot the coffin first. There we go. You know when you lob your axe in the chest of these guys and the orbs fly out? I find it's best now to wait until they stop firing before you pick up the orb. Because I think if you get attacked when the orb is in your hand, you drop it and it like disappears. Perhaps. Right, so yeah, get rid of this punk. I think I hit him in the bollocks. Right, so yeah, he stopped. Let's go and pick it up. Somehow that went through his legs. Okay, this one's being a bit troublesome. Pissed off I killed all his mates. Right, once you got him, once you killed the rock, obviously loot him. Sigil of Runic Power. You should get that rare enchantment. You'll get some Hides and Steel. You get World Serpent Scale, Hack Silver, and you should get a random enchantment. Looks like I didn't. Oh, never mind. Yeah, right. Once you've done it, guys, Head up here. Destroy the brambles. Come across this little shimmy. You see the winds of hell. Orbs. Yep, we got to do a little puzzle with that in a second. Yeah, so get rid of these little doggies. Send them back home. And drop down. And what we want to do, we want to knock down that blue crystal. Alright. Yeah, and it should flow down the stream to you. Flow down the stream. Because gently, gently, life's but a dream. Yeah, pick it up. Carry it with you on your shoulder. One hand. Carry it two-handed if you can't manage in one. Yeah, through here, open this gate. There'll be some enemies through here, so when I put this down to open the gate, I'm going to get rid of the enemies first. And then come and pick it back up. There'll be some wolves. Here they are. Ah. They're nothing to worry about. I'm sure a boy could have got rid of them if I just strolled on past. He could have used his arrows. Next time I'll let you get the next kill, boy, don't worry. Yeah, there is the slot over there. Wolves again? Just killed them all. Oh wow, it's fucking loads of them here. Yeah, place it in there. Get rid of the wolves. Yeah, they're all literally are all wolves, but you got a human wolf here. They're humanoids. Yeah, once you've put it in, shoot it. There you go, that make a bridge across. There we go. Ta-da! The bridge has been revealed. And we'll make our way all the way back around now up there. And we're going to take the winds of hell with us. Yeah, so don't forget this. Here, mate, you're coming with me. That's it, get in my hand. Now, quickly come up here before it disappears. Quick, we can do this. Right, wait in there, mate. That's it. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Yes, come on. And there it is, last one. There you go, boy. Took him home. He's happy. Right, once you're in here, you've got some Hacksilver guys down here. And then we'll jump up. And yeah, at the end of the path, you'll find a stone. Where is it? There it is. The last key. Oh, who's attacking me? Fuck you. Try and kick him off. Yeah, grab this. He must have been hiding in the grass. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the last key you should need. And now he should be able to open the stronghold door. So he's going to make our way back down to the stronghold door now. If you take a minute to absorb your surroundings, you should know where we are. Where we climb down. Right, lob your axe in between their masks with the poison. And put all the keys inside. After you've put, I think, one, you get ambushed, or is it two? You got to put all three inside. There we go. Just drop the orbs in the hole. I don't know what's at the bottom. Funny keyhole. As long as you open the door, so I'm happy. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're going to get ambushed now. Motherfucker. I say, go and join your friends in hell. Right, send the boys after them. Stampede. I think we've got them.
The enemies are strong here.
Nice one.
Keep your guard up.
Right, put the last key inside. Oh look, they've dropped some goodies. I best pick them up first.
Okay. Here we go.
Plenty of health, which I don't need. Oh no, I do need actually. Shit. Yeah, right. So once you've got the door open, come up and turn right and be a Jotunheim shrine right in front of you. This is shrine number 9 off 11, and this is one of the ones, one of the collectibles we did not do on this part. Yeah, so Jotunheim shrine number 9 off 11. Read that, and
That's a lot of arms.
I'll be back in a second. Just read it to yourself. Yeah, you got a coffin here. There's actually Hacksilver in that shrine down there. I'm going to get it. Yeah, so in this coffin should have a mark of the element enchantment.
It's what he does.
Yeah, there's a Hacksilver. Grab it. I think we've got to come back down here anyway, so that's a waste of time. Yeah, this coffin, where we were, if you look up, this is that 50-second raven. There it is. Just perch up there amongst coven. I think it's going to try and shit on you when you're opening it. But yeah, there it is, guys. Raven number 52. The extra one if you need it. And no, we're not going to any other extra ravens. If you have missed any, you still haven't got a trophy, then where am I going? Yeah, look at my text guide and you should be able to chase down what you're missing. Yeah, so through here now, but basically the opposite way to Jotunheim Shrine. And I just got that hack silver in the corner. Carry on and you'll come across a traveller in a minute. Them enemies that like to get around and visit every location. Yeah, you'll come across one of them in a second. There he is. So I don't know what he's doing right there. Let's go and disturb him. Oi! Oh, I see. Nice little surprise. Right, what's next? Ah, you got this runic attack next. And I'm going to finish you off with this. Yeah, so Traveller, he should drop Deadly Grips of Vitality. That's a rare pommel for the blades. Obviously, you got your materials they drop, Traveller's Grizzly Trophy, and your Armour Shard. Right, let's get rid of these cannon fodder quickly. With, did he just say with? The Hellwalkers. Yeah, pick up any hack silver they drop, guys. And open the secret passage. There we go. Yeah, so it's going to be a cutscene here. I'm going to skip it. And after this cutscene, you should get the items Ultimate Sacrifice times 1, Screams of the Innocent, and the Dragon's Fury. You don't see them pop up on screen, but you do get them. You get them during the cutscene. And they're actually a quest item for Brock Sindri, and you find them here. So you got Dragon's Fury, Screams of the Innocent, and the Ultimate Sacrifice. Yeah, that's the name of the item. Now, before you do anything, quite easy to miss this. There's a scroll right on the inside of the door. It's a real stupid place to put that. Because naturally, as soon as you start, you look forward, don't you? And then you start running. But it's literally right down here. And it's quite bright as well in that burning flame. Yeah, so make sure you get that scroll, guys. And come up here. And we've about done this part now, actually.
Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
Yeah, carry on. See that legendary chest? Guess what? We're going to loot it. But what's inside, we're not going to use it. Because it's crap. It's not for our builds. It's only the Prometheus Flame Heavy Runic attack. Piss off, I don't want to use that.
That doesn't even make sense.
So, just ignore that. Pick it up, but ignore it. The item in your inventory. Carry on, and eventually you'll come across some more steps leading up. These particular steps here, there's 8 in total. Yeah, turn left before man, you'll find an Orna chest. Now, this puzzle can take a while if you don't know how to do it, I guess. First of all, put it in this side and take it out so the end stops facing you. There we go, you want the end stop there like that. That's it. And then come and put it in this one. You need to leave it in this one because this one has 2 seals. You've got the R and the sort of C. And this one you've only got the 1. So that's why you have to leave it in there. Right, so we'll do this one first. So quickly. Boom. Boom. And kaboom. There we go, all 3. As long as you're quick enough. Loot the Orna chest to get some pretty shit because we've got all the important stuff from them. It's just a random shitty enchantment. Symbol of Perseverance I got. I wonder what you guys got. Probably a Realm of Perseverance. Yeah, up here and turn right and a Realm tier. This will be a last Realm tier as well, guys. 18 out of 18. No, I don't think so. It was fucking Ice Mace. I've got a fire weapon. Fire always beats ice.
Is a gamble. Like you said.
Always.
And the dwarf king lost.
Which is how physics work, my friend. No, I'm not your friend, don't get excited. You're gonna die, mate. There you go. He's sort of, you see that? He paused, he didn't know what to do. I think it's life flash before it's ice then. What the fuck's that? Yeah, so grab anything they drop and stick your hand in and pull out the loot, guys. You'll get pure essence of the realms, dust of realms, hack silver, and perfect aspect of, well, perfect something of the realm. And yeah, I got perfect aspect. You might get perfect trumpet of the realm. Perfect toast, I don't know, something like that. It's random, but it should be a perfect enchantment. Okay, so we just completed the realm tier label. I just want to show you that. So this one, yeah, close realm tiers. 18 realm tiers. I've just finished that. Yeah, I don't think there's a trophy connected to it, but obviously you get quite a lot of XP. And yeah, pretty much we've done that. Right, so down here, guys, we'll be back at the... we need to do it more anyway for the materials you get from inside them. You know, the realm tiers. Yeah, so we're going to walk back to Brock and Sindri's shop, back in Tyr's temple. And the next four or five parts, guys, going to be finishing off the main story. So yeah, just go to Brock's shop now over here. And you see there, should have done everything if I highlight it. Don't think it's going to show me. Oh no, because I'm in a fast travel system, you idiot. Of course not. Yeah, sorry, blonde moment. Yeah, so next 4 or 5 parts we're going to be finishing off the main story. And then after the main story, guys, we've done all the exploration legs. You know, where we're just sort of backtracking. What we do next after the main story is we do the Muspelheim. It's like a challenge area. You've got Nilfheim, like a challenge area. And then we do the Valkyries. I guess the Valkyries are technically backtracking, but... yeah, so yeah, 4 or 5 story. Muspelheim, Nilfheim, and Valkyries to finish off. Right, come over to these guys and hand in that last favour, guys, and you should pop the last trophy for these guys.
None yet.
None your fucking business. Got him. He fell for it. The thing is, I did it. I did it first. I was like, Nunya, what? Ah, yeah. No, I didn't. Forget I said that. Okay, so hail to the king. Dwarven favour complete. Hail to the king, baby. Yes. And that should poke the trophy, guys. Last trophy of this video is... where is it? Like oil and water. Yeah, you should have popped that one. Complete all of Brock and Sindri's favours. If you didn't pop that, it's because you didn't finish one. If you've been following me, you should have finished every single one. If for some reason you haven't, I probably guess maybe you didn't hand one of them in properly, or you didn't quite pick up an item. I don't know, but remember, I've got my text guide to refer to if you need to chase anything up. But I just show you anyway. So come into favours and complete it. Yeah, so I'll show you every favour for them. Second hand soul, that's for Brock. Anything that like refers to Brock or Sindri, that's normally a favour for them. So second hand soul, I don't think that is, but we have to do that one anyway. Ortus imprisonment. Hammerfall, that's for the wayward spirit. Flight of Fafnir, that's for the dragons. Fafnir's sword, that's a Brock and Sindri favour. Unfinished business, that's for the wayward spirits as well, I believe. Juice X Mothershite, that's a Brock and Sindri quest. Family business, that's a quest for them too. Time heals all, I think that's for the wayward spirits as well. Anatomy of Hope, that's wayward spirits. Dead Fright, that's wayward spirits. Fight of Rain, that's for the dragons, I believe. And Hail to the King is the last Brock and Sindri one. So you should have done all them up to this point, guys. And you want to make sure you've done them all anyway, because you get a load of gear that you need, we'll need for later, and materials and stuff, and XP, of course. And yeah, that's it, guys. So what we're going to be doing next, we're going to be starting on with Path to Jotunheim, part 2, finishing that story objective off, and then we'll actually craft some of our armour, which we'll be using for our end build as well at the start of the next video. This is a Path to Jotunheim, the story objective, and we'll be doing that mission now as well as Between the Realms, because they're pretty quick. And to begin with, guys, we're just going to come over to the shop and we're going to purchase some goodies. We're going to come into chest armour and we're going to craft Sindri's breastplate, this one here. Don't upgrade it, just craft these for now. So Sindri's breastplate, equip it as well. And do the same with the wrist armour. You want Sindri's gauntlets. Yeah, make sure you get Sindri's set. It's better than Brock's. Brock's set is shit. Sorry, Brock, but it is. And waist armour, same with that, guys. Sindri's waist guard. Equip it, craft and equip. Right, once you've done so, come over to upgrade, and we want to upgrade the talisman Shattered Gauntlet of Aegis to max. Don't upgrade anything else, just this Shattered Gauntlet of Aegis. Upgrade it to max. You should just have enough dragon tears. If you don't, you've missed one somewhere. Refer to my text guide, that happens, but hopefully not. And upgrade it one more time, guys, to max. And that should enable the 3 enchantment sockets. This is the only talisman with 3 enchantment sockets, and I think I've said that already somewhere. So that's upgraded to max. And if you haven't already, upgrade your talon bow to max. But you should have done it because we have. Right, let's get equipped, ready for the path ahead. Alright, so, armour. As you can see, look at all these enchantment slots, these yummy enchantment slots. Right, so, first of all, guys, make sure you got a good ones equipped. So, Eye of the Outer Realm, that's already on it. And Vari's Soul as well, we want to make sure we've got that equipped. These ones, when you come into them, they're sort of got equipped at the side, but it's sort of faded. That means you've got it equipped, but on a different armour piece, which you do not have equipped yourself. So you're free to lob them, select them and lob them on your gear. So obviously you want Tear Shard as well, because look at all them stat increases it gives you. Right, so, and did I just unequip Anvaris? I think I did, yeah. Right, so we've done that one. You see now I'm at level 5 and my luck's on 47. Actually, before we equip these, my luck was on about 35, or it was. So, yeah. Your luck's going to shoot up to almost 100 after this. Right, so let's socket these babies. So, Tried Favour, Runic, Luck and Cooldown. Yeah, Tried Favour, guys, Runic, Luck and Cooldown. Luck, yeah, I'll take that. Right, next. Runic, Luck and Cooldown. Runic, yeah, take that one. Vitality, no. Luck, yes, please. Cooldown, yeah. Right, one more. Yep, I take that one. Runic and Luck. So what's best? Luck. I'll take that one. Luck and Strength, I think. Or should I take Runic? I'm going to take both of the looks. There we go. Yeah, right, guys. So I'm on look 93, and look at that. Yeah, so do not upgrade these this armor yet. Do not upgrade this yet. But what we will do, we'll come into skills, and now we're going to fully upgrade all of the Talon Bow tree. Don't upgrade anything with any other weapons, skill-wise, because we will not be using the skills. Our build is all about using runic, so you don't need to worry about these. What we will be doing later is we will be buying all these later on. As you can see, that permanently increases your stats, they do. But that's later. For now, just purchase all the Talon Bow skills. So, yeah, you should have enough, guys. And this is greatly going to increase how good your Talon Bow is. Yeah, so just purchase all this crap. The thing is, the reason we upgrade this is because all you have to do is press square, and this basically upgrades the square attack and Atreus' ability to sort of jump on enemies himself, what he does randomly sometimes. Yeah, there we go. So fully upgraded the Talon Bow skill wise, and you should have fully upgraded the Talon Bow and the Talon Quiver via the shop. Right, you've got Sindri's set equipped, not upgraded, but you've got perfect enchantments, well, legendary, sorry, slotted to each, and you've got the Shattered Gauntlet of Aegis, fully upgraded, guys, fully upgraded. Sorry, they're epic. Yellow is epic. Keep getting them mixed up because normally legendary is, in other games, legendary is always the highest tier, but in this, epic is. So yes, yellow is epic. I need to try and remember that. Right, guys, we are good. Let's go. Let's go and do the path to Jotunheim, and afterwards, Between the Realms. Yeah, so come to the south down these steps, and we're basically heading all the way around the temple. Yeah, going for a little jog. Yeah, so when it comes to, I'll explain this more later on in more detail later, guys, when the fights start getting difficult after we complete the story. But normally what we would do, when it's a difficult fight, we'd start with Boar Stampede, and then we use our axe light heavy runic attack, axe, heavy runic attack. And then you'd use your blades, light runic attack, blades, heavy runic attack. Then you use the L1 and circle. And then you'd block until your main 4 runic attacks have recovered. And then you'd do them again. And in the meantime, keep an eye on Boy Stampede and your Talisman special. And you just use them whenever they're available. And that's basically what we will do, guys. The reason you do it in that order is because the runics we're going to have, it just works out right. It's a nice combination. So legendary chest here just looted. Yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of time now. You'll be seeing some perks, some sort of like temporary perks activating on the left. That's some of the perks we have on our equipment. You'll get one which triggers. It happens almost probably 90% of the time it will trigger. When you use a runic attack, you get like a protective barrier for like 3 seconds where nothing can damage you. You can't stack it. If you use a runic attack during the perk, when it's activated, it will not stack it, so it sort of triggers again straight after. You can only trigger it when it's worn off, so yeah, just bear that in mind. But you'll see as we go along. And with the axe heavy runic attack, by the way, you can actually charge it up so you lob 3 waves at once. I'll just show you when we're coming here. So yeah, we're coming in this door, guys. This is yeah, so round the back here. Yeah, so if I get my axe out and charge it up, there we go, it's charging it. And you actually do it 3 times. And did you see on the left there as well, it said protective barrier, that triggered. So great thing about that charging, yes, when you charge it leaves you invulnerable, but because of that runic special that triggers that protection barrier, that actually protects you from being interrupted during that charging. And because we do a light runic attack before we do the heavy one, that will normally stun the enemy as well, giving you another slightly bigger window to do that. But yeah, up here, guys, and you see that orb floating in the air. Stop near there, and Atreus should have a square prompt in a minute to examine it. And once you've done so, some doors should open.
Right next to the Jotunheim.
Yeah, I'll explain the build a bit later, guys, when it becomes more important. But if you can start getting used to the combat style of it, obviously it'd be a bit easier for you to pick it up later. You don't need to worry about starting fights with Boy Stampede for now, or the L1 and Circle special, just because the fight's not tough enough. But try and get used to starting in fights using Axe Light Runic, Axe Heavy Runic, followed by Blades Light Runic, Blades Heavy Runic, and then blocking until they've recharged. You don't really need to block now until it's heavy enemies, tough enemies, but that's basically what it's going to be like. Yeah, so come over here, guys, examine that. There'll be a perk later where you get a bonus for actually blocking attacks, so that actually makes it great as well. So in between the runics when they're recharging, we'll block the Valkyrie's attacks, because if you don't block, you can get in trouble very easily. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll block while the runic attacks are charging back up, and we'll also trigger a bonus just from blocking. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, this build is pretty. I'm quite pleased with this build. Once it's fully maximized, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet build.
Without those.
Yeah, so you lift this up, guys, and you see it's connected by chains. Yeah, it's man-made. Well, sorry, God-made after all. Yeah, so we need to try and flip it. So these next two quests are pretty quick. Well, there's 5 story quests left to do now to complete the game.
Okay.
So examine these big troll things. Press square, and you should translate the text on them.
It says void.
Void, and now you should be able to use the sand in the middle, or Atreus will. There we go, automatically.
Before the first, after the last.
And
That's
start
in
the lift
between
going down.
Shadowcast.
Yeah, so we're doing a path to Jotunheim in this part, between the realms. They're very quick part, guys. And then all that's left after that, story-wise, is Jotunheim in Reach. And I probably shouldn't spoil the last 2 names, because yeah, they're spoilers. Yeah, once you've brought up the handle, you can rotate it to lower the elevator. Yeah, 5 more story missions. We do 2 in this one, and I'm hoping we can do 3. We can do the last 3 story missions all at once, and then after that, it's just going to be Muspelheim, Nilfheim, and the Valkyries. Our build will not be fully going until we've killed probably 2 or 3 of the Valkyries, because there's some of the Valkyries drop which we need. So once you come down, guys, west is Jotunheim Shrine, 10 of 11. Only 1 more of these needed. Yes, that's Jotunheim Shrine, 10 of 11. Read that, boy. And then we're going to open this door. Right, so you remember this? We had a few little puzzles like this before. So just got to line... Oh, shit. Try that again. Yeah, so you just need to take a moment and try and line all these up. Yeah, just so you can sort of get through. Okay. Yeah, so just you need to try and line up about 4 or so, I think. Shit. Maybe 3. 3 might do the job. You have to... Yeah, I'm not doing this very good, but you have to space them out like this so that you can line them all up. And you line them up 1 by 1. So I've done 4 here. Let's freeze that one a bit. You're just basically making a path so you can get through. Yeah, and I'm wasting a bit too much time doing this. Right, that's them. Let's just line up this one as well on top of them, and then we should be able to get through. Hopefully. Yeah, see, I can get through there now. There we go. Yeah, just basically making a path, guys, so you can get through. Once you get through here, we need a Winds of Hell to open that. So, what we need to do first is, yep, you got to bring that one out first, just so you can lower this. Get this out of the way. Yeah, we'll move it first. Yeah, just move it like so. That's it, and then take it out. Once you move it so far, so you can sort of sneak underneath it, you can take it back and put it back in there. And then we need to take one of these. We'll take the one from the top. Oh, ow, that hurt. We'll take that from there, and then lob it in here. And there's a legendary chest, guys. In here, this has got the heavy blades runic attack, which is going to be part of our main build. So Hyperion Grapple. So you go into menu and you want to equip that. That's part of our main build for the blades. So I'm going to fully upgrade it while we're here. So fully upgrade the Hyperion Grapple and equip. That's a heavy runic attack. There we go. And we're actually going to get our light runic attack upgrade for our build in the next part. Right, so I need to lob that in. Lob that in there so we can get through. There we go. Come in here, guys. And yes, you've got a Alfheim cipher over here. 5. This should be number 5 of 7. Yes, that's 5 of 7. We've got them all anyway, but I'm just collecting them all just for collection's sake. And you've got ring read on this wall. There we go. Square, make sure he reads that. And then once you're done, come over here and break the chain. You get swarmed by a few enemies now as well after breaking this chain. Test your might. Right, so that's 1 chain done. 1 chain to go. And then we can flip the world. Right, so yeah, some enemies will spawn now. So just get rid of them. Yeah, see that protective barrier triggered on the left there. So, but yeah, you don't really need to worry about. I mean, when like this, I'm going to do it on this orc. So, Boar Stampede, and then you use L1 a circle, and then you use this one, and then you charge this. Oh, he's dead. And then you switch to your blades, you would, and use your blade attacks. Oh, fuck. And then use the heavy runic attack. And then you block. And then just wait for your axe to charge back up, which already has. And you just keep doing that, basically. You see minor health burst, you'll get that trigger sometimes as well. Obviously loot anything the enemies dropped, like the orc, he dropped some hack silver and a random enchantment and some hardened steel. Yeah, make sure you grab anything that anybody drops. That's it, I've got them all. Right, once you've got them all, the door should open up to head back.
Enemies ahead.
And once you get back in this room, there'll be some more enemies. Right, obviously just watch out for the trap, the flamethrower. Yeah, the new Blades heavy runic attack, we've got the Hyperion grapple. It can be a bit tricky to get it to hit target, so just make sure you practice with that. Is that the right one? Yeah, sorry, yeah, through here. Yeah, now we're going to take the opposite door, basically. Yeah, your Hyperion grapple, it's that's your Blades heavy runic. Just try and get used to hitting target. Yeah, because it doesn't auto-lock as good as some of the other ones. You have to sort of manually aim it a little bit yourself. So just get used to that one. Right, so we just need to freeze this in place for a second or two. Just so it moves this out of line with the middle one. So you can freeze that one in the air in a second. Oh fuck, too late. Let's freeze that one a bit longer. There we go. You need to freeze the middle one up in the air. There we go. Just freeze the middle one and then you can get through then. Yeah, right, once you're in this area there'll be a coffin. And where is it? There we go. In a west sort of alcove. Yeah, don't want them. Obviously we've got Sindri's armour, that's much better. Right, you need to pick up this shatter crystal and lob it on the floor underneath that, and then have Atreus shoot it.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
There we go, and you can sort of run across these now, but you need to be... Whoa! Shit. Yeah, so run on top of it, and then on top of this one, and then just keep running quickly to get out, that's it. So Nilfheim Cypher Chest here. This is Cypher Chest 6 out of 7. There's only one more of these to get. We've got Rune Reed on the wall here. Yeah, just so you got Rune Reed. There you go, and that's it. Collectible wise, guys. In this mission. Yeah, destroy this chain afterwards. You'll get ambushed by 2 travellers, and then we've just got to make our way back up and flip the temple, and we're done on this mission. Yeah, give it a good flip. Right, so 2 travellers will spawn. Right, so... Where's my axe? That's why. Right, charge that. Over to the blades. Yeah, so it looks like you can't... didn't want to work on him, the Hyperion grapple. And I'm sure I hit him. Yeah, so once you kill them, obviously loot them. That's it, still a few enemies. They're basically all spawning down there. But that will kill them. Right, so I'm going to freeze the middle one and then I'm going to run through. So yeah, freeze the middle one. And then get on through. There'll be a bunch more enemies to kill here. Oh shit, oh yeah, and watch out for the trap.
Watch your back!
You know, maybe you can just run straight past these guys. Yeah, so I need to freeze that one in the middle. In a minute, if it'll let me. I'm just going to get rid of these punks. There's not too many. Yeah, you're doing so much damage now because we're level 7 and we've upgraded a lot of our abilities. Right, got them all.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Right, let's carry on.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
The middle one isn't actually moving. Yeah, the middle one isn't actually moving. So that's how you get through here. I was a bit scared to go through because yeah, I don't want them to bloody come down and kill me. Right, yeah, once you're back in here, guys, after breaking both the chains, go up in the elevator.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim
Yeah, we'll flip the temple,
but the world is hardly at peace.
and that's pretty much it.
But it's
Yeah,
got
after
hope.
flipping the
We're all
temple.
working together now.
You pick up an
We have
object,
unity.
mysterious
That's what the rune on
object.
the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Right, so let's give it a
Lift
flip.
with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just try.
Keep your back straight. That's the one. Right, you don't do that every day, do you? Flip a temple. Nice. Now this bit took me about 5 minutes to work out once, but you have to climb up the wall here.
Is the answer? I'll be quite
I must have missed, because he does tell you to climb up Atreus, but I was running about for 5 minutes one time, figuring out what to do after that. And all it is, you have to climb up that wall on the left.
Me and Father.
Yeah,
You
basically
and Freya,
making way back. You flipped it,
Sigrun,
and we're making our way back up to the door.
When we all work together.
Because it's a little bit higher now.
And that's Tyr's test.
Yeah, so in here, and then we're going to go and pick up the Unity Stone.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means
Yeah,
to
which is
speak wisely,
longly of the
Atreus,
side.
and that is good to hear.
It looks like one of them, the thing in front of the dragon shrines when you free the dragons. Looks like one of them. Look at this. Right, wait for Atreus to catch up, and you should get a prompt. Where is he? Yeah, once you catch up, you should get a prompt in a minute. Circle. Are you in place, mate? Finally. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to skip that. And that's it, guys, for, well, not for the video, but for that mission, the Path to Jotunheim. Right, and next one is Between the Realms. Let's go and do this one. This one's very quick. It's basically like an enemy gauntlet, basically. So, through the pink door and into the Mystic Gateway.
That's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
And we're going to travel to the realm between realms. Yeah, it's between them. So once you come in here,
If you're
you
thinking
just
about
follow
hurling
Atreus
soul
and it
into
will
the
lead you
void,
to it,
I
the
hope
jump
you're quite
point.
sure.
There you go, just press circle.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him.
That's it, take Unity Stone with you.
Ready?
Just get your shield ready to
Well,
land.
If this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
I guess Atreus is my parachute, see.
This is incredible!
Right, take the Unity Stone to the precipice. We did it, guys.
Oh, How
We
can I
found
be so
Jotunheim. We did
nauseous
it.
without
Wow.
a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look,
Don't look any different to the place we just came
I
from.
knew there was something down here.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists?
Right, so we're going to investigate the tower.
Cast it
And
out
that's
of
where the
any
gauntlet
realm
is
to the
inside.
space between. Clever old Tia.
Yeah, don't look out for loading portals, there will not
Remember
be
on the
any.
other side?
Can't be that.
Area discovered,
It's not like
Jotunheim
you go
Tower.
through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard peak.
but how do we use it?
I'd suggest
Wow,
we
looks
look
very,
inside, but stay alert.
majestic.
Tia's little challenges are never as simple
Tug
as
of
they
war
appear.
trying to open this door.
I have noticed.
Right.
Well,
And place
this is
the
sparse.
Unity Stone inside. The precipice. Right, so you got a gauntlet now, and then after this gauntlet, that's basically the end of the chapter, guys. And it's quite easy,
absorbing
actually.
the stone's
Well, we
energy.
are on easy.
Something's happening.
You remember, you do have rage mode. Forgot about that. Yeah, you have rage mode if you need it.
Knows what to
But you
do.
shouldn't.
The
We'll also
stone
be using
serves
rage
a
mode in
purpose.
our end builds.
We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What we'll normally do is we wait. You can buy resurrection stones, by the way, but you can only have one equipped at a time. Then you have to go and buy another, which basically they bring you back to life if you die, but they bring you back to life in rage mode.
No, this is considerably worse.
Yeah, so what we'd normally do, we'd have rage mode ready going into a fight, but we wouldn't use it until we get low in health. And then when we're about to die, we'd go into rage mode. And because rage mode actually recovers health quickly when you attack with R1. And then after that we'd go again. And then if you was to die again, then obviously your resurrection stone would trigger, and that would resurrect you in rage mode. So yeah, you do get there's quite a lot of things at your advantage to make your battles easier.
Looks like Alfheim.
You just got to use them all, synergize them all well with each other, I guess. Right, it's got these annoying fucking elves that fly in the sky. Not on my watch. I guess you always need to get used to switching weapons quickly. Where's he gone? Yeah, because yeah, see, I got Blessing Runic then. If you did perfect parry, that triggers a thing as well. But I really do perfect parry sometimes. You know when you've done that fully charged, because normally you watch the energy sort of going to Kratos' hand, and once it enters his hand, that's normally when it's fully charged. So you can keep holding it, but nothing else happens. Fucking thing. I hate these guys. Almost as bad as the witches.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Yeah, be a sort of like sub-boss in a minute. Oh, look what we've got here.
No.
Uh, random enchantment and some hack silver.
Here we go. Sorry, not ready.
Yeah, see, I didn't charge up there, and that's why I only did one. And this talisman we have, by the way, later on, if you slot a specific few enchantments to it, it gets a bonus to the attack where it fires sort of like homing missiles as well, sort of like homing projectiles. But you have to have like a certain. There's 6 in total, and you have to have 3 of those 6 equipped to it in order for the special bonus. I guess that's sort of a little hidden thing as well, a little Easter egg, which is pretty cool. Just helps your damage output a little bit. Right, and Muspelheim, yeah, here he is, the boss. Well, thinks he is. Right, charge out fully. There we go, it's all into my hands. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, it's another guy, hello. Didn't see you there. Right, can't attack him right now. I'm not going to climb him. I'm going to wait for him to get back up. In the meantime, I'll kill these other perps around you. Mother. Right, loot him afterwards, because he drops the light runic attack, which we want, guys. The Wrath of Artemis. Yeah, that's our final runic attack, and that's a light blades one. Look at that, 19 seconds cooldown, and that one's 25, 5 seconds quicker. Yeah, so fully upgrade that, guys. So Wrath of Artemis, obviously equip it as well. Fully upgrade it. There we go. We've got all our end build runic attacks, and they're fully upgraded as well. They should be. Got this one, Hyperion Grapple. Yeah, that's fully upgraded.
You stopped.
And I think that's it. Yeah, that's basically it, guys. That mission. Yeah, survive the Gauntlet of the Realms. That was it. Oh, yeah, it's a door we need to go in. Yeah, so we go in the west door afterwards. Otherwise, nothing will happen. Yeah, so back on the tower.
Back in Midgard.
And it's lined up now.
We did
And
it.
we can enter Jotunheim, I believe.
Now Tyr's travel room can take
Now
us
we
to
fix a
Jotunheim.
tower.
How did Tyr do this?
Yeah, so, yeah. So that's it for them two story parts, guys. That was Path of Jotunheim and Between the Realms. Only 3 story missions left. And then we just got the end game sort of challenge areas to do and the Valkyries. Yeah, so complete the realms.
Now we
Yeah, this is, well, part
All right. Last
22. Yeah, make sure you like that torch, guys. That should be the last one, and that will give you the Valkyrie's Bane Legendary Enchantment. It looks pretty cool. Reduces the damage that Valkyries do to Kratos. But we will not be using it later. It's only a purple tier. Epic. No, sorry, Legendary. Yeah, I got it right that time. Yeah, we won't be using it. But yeah, that should be all the lights done. So we should have done that labour for lighting all the torches. I don't think it's needed story-wise, trophy-wise. I beg your pardon, but it'll complete our labour, so close to 100% in the game if that's your if that's what you like to do. So back into the travel room, and we're going to realm travel to Jotunheim.
Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
No, of course not. Of course not, Mimir. Right. Oh shit, we need the key. Fuck, we dropped it. Mimir's supposed to hold on to that. Yeah, but try to walk back to Jotunheim. Obviously, I can skip the cutscene.
This is it. Here we go.
Here we go. It's happening. Any minute now. Any
Hold on,
second
wait a
now.
minute. This isn't going to work.
Oh, no. Oh, maybe not.
Travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his
Oh
final
shit,
fail-safe.
we need an eye.
We've got eyes like humans.
Okay, so it didn't work.
Got an eye.
An
One.
eye for an eye.
Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from
Yeah,
travel.
so we can't get to
Sorry,
Jotunheim.
lads. Thought that would work.
So we'll go and talk to Brock and Sindri, see if they can help us.
Could have kept it. And any of 100
There's only
places,
a few collectibles here, guys.
Come so far.
Literally a
There
few.
has to be a way.
And I cover 3 story missions in this whole video. The last 3 story missions, we get 2 trophies here. They're the last 2 story related trophies. We don't get anything which is sort of
Brock and Sindri.
not related to the story trophy wise, just the 2 story trophies here. But yeah, last 3 story missions all crammed into this video because they're pretty quick, especially when you can skip cutscenes. Right, so let's go and chat to Brock and Sindri. See what they've got to say for
Hey, guys,
themselves.
Question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh,
You know, I'm surprised Brock didn't say something like, it's next to his other eye, or something daft like that. Yeah, it's beside his other eye. Prick, none your business. Yeah, so just got to finish these. Let them finish talking. And Sindri's gonna
you see, and I
shit himself.
declined.
He obviously ate some. He obviously ate one of Hugo's apples.
Well, that was useless.
Probably had a rat inside it.
It was about
A
that
rat
same
turd.
time that Odin
Right,
came
so
looking for me
we'll let
to
Brock
build
finish off while Sindri empties his bowels down there from his mouth.
Now, that not being a weapon weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
And
What was the statue?
yeah, they'll sort of explain what you need to do.
One of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so the serpent ate the statue.
How are we supposed
Shit.
to look inside the snake?
Fuck, what are we gonna do? Where does it shit? Okay, so
We'll see what the world serpent has to say about that.
oh, okay, yeah, let's just go and talk to him. Yeah, that'll do.
Well, lads, I
Yeah,
don't
right.
know.
So after that, just head back up and blow the horn. Yeah, let's just go and ask him. That's the easier way. I don't want to get messy. Yeah, so come up here and ask him, and this will reveal the path ahead to the next story objective. Well, I guess you could call it a path. Right, Murmur, do your work. Oh yeah, fuck. You need a hand. Sorry, mate, forgot. Waiting for him to do it. Okay, so we can go into the serpent's mouth.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the
Yeah, serpent's just laying there with his fucking mouth open. How does he do that?
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
When I go dentist after about 3 minutes, my mouth is killing me. But he's there forever until I decide to go in there. Yeah, so we're heading down to the Betty, Kratos' ship, the Betty.
You sure?
So yeah, you take Murmur, don't drop him. Make sure you don't fall in. He can't swim.
Well, brothers,
Right, there's a
I've
huge gap
strange
between his
places,
teeth.
but this will be a new one.
Where I think a Tooth Fairy will be visiting
I've
him
never
tonight.
been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never
Yeah,
was
wow.
not trying to eat me.
Giant's belly.
Really should expect
Let's go.
that sort of response at this point.
What could go wrong? I wonder.
Here we go.
Right, could have done with some light bulbs in his throat. Come on, serpent. Okay, it's closed. Fuck. So it closes on us. Now we're in a bit of a precarious situation right now. I have two options in front of me. I can try and go out the way I just came in, or try and force my way out the opposite side. What do you reckon? We'll carry on because there's going to be some items down here we need to collect. Yeah, an eye for an
I
eye.
used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
That's what people that are afraid
Let's
say.
find that statue.
What? Well, they're not afraid. That's what people that are afraid. That's what they always say. They have to keep telling you. Like, keep repeating themselves. They have to remind you that they're not afraid.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be.
I know this because
Bit
it's
like
something I do
ale
quite a lot.
fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
Yeah, so apparently it
I
smells
see
nice.
something down there.
Yeah, you obviously you'll find some loot on the acid.
Isn't it?
Stick your hand in there if you're brave, and pull out the loot. No idea what you're gonna
What's over
find.
here?
Aegis gold. Oh, and again we've got some more. So come on this dock here first. You see that little small chest?
the hammer.
It's brightly illuminated, not like some others. So, thank you, World Serpent, for placing that small chest in your throat for us. Right, and then come across it. That's a dock just before the end dock, which we need to actually dock at. This one here, where the wood is, the plank, the platform, the dock. Yeah, dock at the dock, and you need to hit that until it brings the platform around to you, the elevated platform. There it is, the contraption, and then once it's all the way to the left, freeze it in place by lobbing your Blaze of Chaos at the switch. No, obviously I meant Leviathan Axe, of course. Right, and once you're on it, call back your Blade of Leviathan, and you're good to go, guys.
Mimir,
You'll
any idea where Odin hid your eye?
turn
Oh, it's not like I can
and
still see
rotate,
it.
and it will move you along like this. Yeah, don't try to cut the rope down. That's not what I was trying to do there. Just getting warmed up for the battle ahead, guys. Yeah, you're going to need a warm up, so warm up your muscles. Yeah, once you reach the end, climb up the ledge. and then jump across to this last Nilfheim cipher chest. This is the last one, and it gets you absolutely fuck all. But it's nice to have every single one, isn't it? I know I felt good. Yeah, you get a random enchantment from inside it, and that is the 7th Nilfheim cipher chest. But we have them all anyway. And here, it's a legendary chest with a eye inside. Look at what we've got for you, Mermer. An eye. Sorry, no toes or fingers, I'm afraid. But yeah, we're one step closer to
You don't miss depth until
fully
it's gone.
reanimating your boss form. Yeah, you just have to have an extra eye for now, mate. Still can't scratch your nose.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Right, so once you've got this eye, we're going to get back into the boat and we're going to leave the way we came in.
It'll serve.
Or we're going to try or die
Finally.
trying to do it.
There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate isn't.
I would call it tempting fate when you
Yes, of course. You really are
drive
your
into
father's
a
son, you know.
wood serpent's fucking mouth inside it. That's tempting fate, wouldn't you say, Mermer? Or having no body, I think that's tempting fate.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled them.
We're just going to force the mouth open. I'm sure I can manage that. I've lifted up far bigger things than this
Well, that was
guy's
mildly
jawline.
terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's
Right, so obviously he's just farted.
Something is wrong.
Shit, there's been a lot of fart jokes in this one. And he's going to fart again in a minute. Well, that's probably the second
What's
plop.
happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
The first one was just a warm-up, ready
Is he getting hit? What is that?
for the big torpedo that came out afterwards.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Right, just keep going and the mouth will open up. And I don't want to say until it happens, because this bit's pretty epic.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
Yeah, hold tight and watch your balance. You too, Mermer. You too, mate. Just grab some with your teeth. Clench hard. Bite down. Or use his ears. Flap his ears together to grab something. Right, here we go again, and the last time. Can I say it yet? I guess you may be watching the cutscene now. If you want to see what's going to happen, I guess you need to pause the video before I actually spoil it. And you see what's going to happen anyway, because I'll be actually performing it in front of your eyes. Yeah, so a long cutscene and loading screen. Very long loading screen. Probably should have skipped that. Oh, but we're here now. Yeah, Boulder is back. We're finally going to annihilate him. Well, I hope you do. If you die here, it's like an instant death. It's like a permadeath, guys. If you die here, you lose everything, and you have to restart the game again. So do not die. But your runic attacks and the combination we do doesn't really help too much with this fight, because there's so many stages to it. You do so much damage to him, and then another stage gets triggered, and then he does that, upcuts you into the air, and you fall on the snow, and it's nice and touchy and feels nice. And then another cutscene, just like that. Cutscene galore.
What's going on?
Well, we're watching a cutscene, mate, and
You
then...
hear the wind.
Oh, now we're riding in something.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
Boulder
In the
punched the
quiver
mistletoe.
strap. Yes. Mistletoe.
Oh, we've got its
Freya
weakness.
said it was wicked.
It's... Oh yeah, that's it,
More than
mistletoe.
hard. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back
Ah,
now.
that's fucking convenient, ain't it, Murmur? Fucking hell. Why do we keep him around? Right, so if when we first met Boulder, if I just gave him a kiss under the mistletoe, he could have been dead.
Rolling that thing?
Stay out of it.
Mistletoe, who knew, eh?
With him.
A weakness.
You cannot.
Mistletoe.
He needs to
It'd have to be
kill you.
something stupid, wouldn't it? He wouldn't think of.
Can't stop me! No one
Right, so I'm guiding him on
Where is he?
Atreus left, so I hope nothing comes from the front, because then he'll be in trouble. Oh no, Murmur's got eyes. He's watching my back. So Murmur can let me know if somebody comes from behind.
over soon.
Just don't turn around too fast, because your the bottom of your hilt from your axe will knock out Atreus. Right, so the fight starts again, and obviously Freya's using the giant. So yeah, Balder's got full health again, but we can hurt him now. So any damage you do now will be sustained. It will not be removed. So yeah, just go to home. Go to town on him. Go to home. Go to town on him. That's it. Lobby axe in his shoulder. Just rip his arm off. He can't heal now. But he likes his frost power. Yeah, so it's a pretty simple fight. The Valkyries are quite a jump up in difficulty. You think the last fight would be quite difficult if you're on easy. But because it isn't, you think the Valkyries can't be that hard if the story is just easy on easy mode. But yeah, they made the Valkyries difficult on every difficulty. The Valkyries are quite difficult. They're such a huge jump in difficulty. How do you feel? Did I get the spot? Okay, so he's asked you to marry him. He's look, there's his ring. Atreus, I'm going to lift this up, boy, and you're going to shoot it. You ready? Shoot it now. What are you waiting for? How can you miss? Okay, out it. Splat. That didn't hurt. Right, where is he? Yeah, it's a pretty epic fight, this one. It's good how the film, and it's good how it's all in like one shot, the game, isn't it?
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Right, now it's in fire mode. The God Torch. And he's summoned his little minions. Right, so to get rid of them, obviously now he's on fire, you have to use the Leviathan blades now that he's on fire. So use them. Well, use that, the axe. Yeah, the fucking little thing's jumping on your back, trying to shag you from behind. He's dying, Baldy. Your energy's not regenerating. Do you realise that, mate? Ouch, fuck. You need to stick it behind his head and then call the axe back. Oh, fuck! That gave me hell of a migraine, that one. Fuck! If that's me, I think I'll have a bit of a headache afterwards. Or it's relieved his headache. One of them. Right, after that, jump up, guys. Once he's took the whatever it was in his head. Right, Atreus, jump on my back, boy. I promise I won't drop you.
Stay away from my son. You don't have to do
You stay away from my son. That's what I thought.
Stop him!
Right, go on, Cupid, shoot him. Baby Cupid there. Right, so here we go. Just ground fighting again. Brawling on the floor now. So you hold L1 to block. And then when he moves aside, dodge away by pressing the opposite direction. And then R1 to attack him. When you see a square prompt, have Cupid fire an arrow at him. Pretty epic. Right. If I can only tickle their feet. Shoot him in his groin. That's the perfect angle. You can do some serious damage. So he picks that shot. Fucking hell. Should have gone for the weak spot. Right, remember he can't heal. So just spam square. Whee! Yeah, spam square, that's it. Look at this. Epic. This is cool. That's it. Lovely arrows. Get them all in there. And then just like that, the arrows despawn. Lucky Boulder. The game couldn't process it all. The arrows despawn from his body. Right, that's it. Strangle him with the bow. Alright, so what is going on here? We're also going to strangle each other at the same time. What? How does this even happen? It's like a three-way strangle. Is that possible? I didn't realise this before. Yeah, they're all strangling each other at the same time. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Rage mode. Yeah, you want a kiss? No, just a headbutt. Right, rage mode. Piss me off now. We're going back to old school Kratos, where I'll just kill everything. Shit. I hope I don't kill my family. Not this one. Just go mad on him in rage mode. R1. Hopefully you can finish him off before you run out of rage. I haven't played... this is the first God of War game I'd really played. I haven't played any others. But I did have a look into a bit of the story behind Kratos, and he's such a butcher, isn't he? Look at this. Father and son power combo. That's it. We're just going to slap him like we're making a pancake. That's it. Pat the pancake. Make it flat. Yeah, I've not played the I've literally not played any God of War before this. I think I've maybe put one on for about 5 minutes and wasn't really feeling it. But yeah, I didn't really know much of the story, so I had to have a little read and see why people think Kratos is such a butcher. And I see what you mean. Things he's done in the past games. Fucking hell. He is savage. He literally cannot control himself. And is this game sort of like a redemption sort of thing for him? They're sort of trying to I know it's like a sort of reimagining, but it's still canon, isn't it? All the previous games, they're still canon, aren't they? Like this follows on from them, and him now, he feels bad about what he's done, and he's, I don't know, looking for redemption or something. I don't know, but
Look, there was no easy choice.
yeah, it'd be interesting, guys. Somebody lets me know in the comments. What is it with the story? Does this follow on from the previous games which I've not played, story-wise, or is this sort of? Is this a reimagining? I know it is of the gameplay, but is it reimagining of the story? I don't know. You have to let me know. I'll be intrigued to find out. I'm not going to play all the old games. I just don't have time for that. But yeah, after beating Boulder, guys, you would have got a trophy for beating him, and I bet someone's going to say you forgot to mention that. Let me just tell you. Yeah, so when you beat Boulder, you get the trophy, guys. Twilight beckons, and you guessed it, that's for defeating Boulder. So that was chapter 15. This is chapter 16 now.
Get ready.
Mother's Ashes.
Oh, right.
Now we can go to Jotunheim.
Got it.
This is just the epilogue now. Yeah, basically the epilogue, the opposite of the prologue. That's what we're doing now. That's all this is. So slow walk up these infinite steps. We eventually reach the top. But yeah, Murmur had to stay behind. Well, it's not like it's going to go nowhere, is it? Yeah, so up these steps, and we just want to spread Mother's ashes, don't we? So yeah, you make your way up here, you come back down, and that's the game complete, guys. I've actually, in my text guide, there's a chapter 17, but chapter 17 is literally about 5 minutes, if that. Right, yeah, up here, and you'll transport to here. The giant's fingers, I think. Hope this is a finger that I'm standing on. Yeah, so in Jotunheim, finally. All that time just to get here. Fuck, all that journey through the game. You know, I'm looking forward to the last 3 parts, guys. Just something different from the main story. You know, the main story, collecting. You know, we've got Muspelheim. Muspelheim. I've got 5-10 minutes, guys, to explain this. So, the next part is Muspelheim, the next video, and in that you've basically got loads of challenges, like loads of arenas. You've got one arena. Then you do that, then you've got another arena, and they've all got like a different challenge. One of them, for example, you might have to kill 2 enemies in 1 hour, and hopefully you can manage that. Obviously it's not like that, but it's similar. And there's another one where you have to kill them all within like a certain you can only kill them in certain rings, or one where you have to kill them within a time limit. Certain arenas like that, and there's about 10 different arenas. I mean, I've not counted them all in my guide, but it's about 10 different challenges you have to do. And you actually get a Valkyrie on one of them, and we actually upgrade our armor a bit more, because Sindri's armor, which we have, we can't upgrade it yet because we need some rare ingredients, and you get them from the later areas, which we're going to after this. And is it the gauntlets that I said we're not going to upgrade them anyway because we swap them out? Yeah, Sindri's armour, there's 3 pieces, but we only upgrade 2 of them, because one of them we get rid of, guys, for something better. So, yeah, don't go mad upgrading Sindri's armour. Not all of it, because 1 piece we don't upgrade. It's just like a temporary piece of armour for the 3 enchantment slots. Yeah, so there it is. The end of the game, guys. And that will get you the trophy. Where are we? That will pop
Guess it all makes sense.
the last wish. And it all makes sense now. Yeah, just take a minute. Mute me. Turn the video off. Take a minute to appreciate the game that all these guys made. Santa Monica Studio. Pretty great game. Can't wait for Ragnarok, guys. You've done good here. So yeah, Muspelheim. It's all like arenas, basically. Yeah, arenas. You get some materials you haven't got yet because you can only get them from there. That's how it lets us upgrade our armor a bit more. We get a few more pieces for our main build, which is going to need. And then after Muspelheim, that'll be one video by itself. We'll be doing Nilfheim. Nilfheim, it's sort of like it's a little bit like a roguelite sort of area, but it isn't. Some of it is sort of fixed, and I have got a sort of good explanation for that and a map for it in my text guide. It's sort of like RNG elements in it, but you can, if you just want to go in there and do the minimum that needs doing, you can get through it fast. If you've got the right guide follow, and that's hopefully what you're going to see here. And then after Nilfheim, guys, it'll be back. We'll be revisiting every what are they called? Hidden Chambers, that's the name. We'll be going back to all the Hidden Chambers and just killing the Valkyries. And then once you kill them all, the Queen will say hello. She'll send you an invitation. You'll go over there, accept the invitation, and she'll challenge you to a bout of Mortal Kombat, fight to the death. And we will kill her because yeah, we will kill her.
Maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us
because
out.
the need of the Platinum Trophy gives you a lot of fight.
And what would Loki do?
Yeah, the urge to acquire that Platinum Trophy can make you achieve wonders. It can make you complete any challenge that's in front of you. Platinum Trophy has that power. And that's what you get, guys, once you beat the Queen. And that's it. That's the story completed, guys, in here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I told you I wasn't going to get far. He's moved slightly, though. His little skid mark, slime marks from his tongue, where he's been moving with his tongue on the floor. Disgusting. Just don't lick me. I don't know where tongue's been, mate. Right, put Mimir back to where he belongs, on my right ass cheek. And yeah, that's the little tutorials, guys, you get for the end of the game. You can explore now. Yep, I know. We've done most of them things already. Valkyries revealed. Yes, now all the Valkyries are revealed on the map. Yeah, and that's what my map looks like, guys, if you want to know. You can see there on the Midgard summary, one of them says undiscovered. I think that's the Queen. But that don't pop up, obviously, until you reach her. But everything else is complete there, as you can see. Alfheim. Yeah, all done except for Valkyrie. Helheim. Undiscovered, that's a Valkyrie. That's because when we went to Hidden Chamber, we didn't go close enough to the Valkyrie to reveal her. Muspelheim still needs to go there, and Nilfheim as well. But that's how we're doing, sort of favour-wise and stuff. That will all get completed later on. So, yeah, we are sort of 100% in the game as well on this. But yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get to Muspelheim, guys, and I'm just going to end it in Muspelheim, just so on the next video. We're there, Muspelheim, ready to go, no warping necessary. We just jump in, and we just go for it straight away. But yeah, Muspelheim. We can't upgrade anything to begin with, unfortunately. I think we go through the first few arenas, and then you get some materials, so you can upgrade a bit for your armour, and then at the end of it, you can upgrade a lot more. But I'm not sure if I show you now, or I'll leave it to the next video. But if you remember the Bitter Squirrel, the Bitter Squirrel, it's a talisman for a runic for Atreus, which we picked up a lot earlier. All it is it's a support materia. It's not Final Fantasy. It's a support runic, and what it does is when you use it, it summons rage stones. So as you can see, our rage at the moment, it's only a quarter full. It will summon rage stones, and you just quickly consume them all, and you'll be almost full rage. And that's great to refill your rage in between these difficult battles. We'll be doing it in later videos, but I will obviously mention it again when we get there, guys. Yes, this is Muspelheim. And first of all, guys, we're just going to buy a resurrection stone from these guys. So come into inventory, go into resurrection stones, and you want to buy a berserker stone. This is going to be a thing now. This is going to come useful on the Valkyrie fight. In this video, yeah, we're doing a Valkyrie fight here. And yeah, this is what they do, resurrect you, but you can only hold one at a time, fortunately, so you can't abuse them by stocking up on loads. Right, and another thing we're going to do is, we don't need this right now, but we're going to come into weapons, Atreus, Runix, and where is it? Bitter Squirrel. Yeah, we want to fully upgrade that. We're not going to use it yet, keep Boar Stampede equipped for now, but fully upgrade that, and it'll be ready for later. And obviously make sure you got your build ready, which we have. Obviously light runic attack, we've got Hell's Touch fully upgraded, that's his Talon, and Forbidden Grip of the Aegis fully upgraded pommel. Blades, we've got Wrath of Artemis, Hyperion Grapple, and Grips of the Cursed Flame so far. We'll be changing that a bit later on. We've got Boar Stampede. Armor wise, we've got Sindri's Royal Dwarven Breastplate, Gauntlets, Sindri's Waistguard as well. Got a Shattered Gauntlet of Aegis. We've got Epic Shard in every one, but shards we do want specifically are Eye of the Elder Realm and Anvaris Soul, I believe, and Tears shards. Skill wise, we've got Rage Combat just upgraded to here, just because it upgrades your basic R1 attack a little bit. And we've got everything upgraded in the Talon Bow. Right, yeah, so that's just a quick update on where we are with the build, just if you want a reminder. Come out here and let's crack on with Muspelheim. This is going to take about an hour, guys, probably a bit longer. This is such a grind. It's such a grind. I ran this again. I ran it last night, and I just couldn't believe how much of a grind this is. I completely forgot how much of a grind this area is. Yeah, it's quite tedious. You're just fighting enemies, and as you know, combat in this game, I think combat is a little bit slow in this game. It is a little bit slow. But there'll be some challenges in this where you literally have to survive for 5 minutes. There'll be one where you have to kill 100 enemies, and that takes a long time. But once you get to Box Shop here, guys, you've got Jotunheim Shrine here.
Okay, Mimir.
So once you finish talking, I should be able to examine that. Yeah, but make sure you discover the Mystic Gateway. And that should be the last Jotunheim Shrine, by the way. And as long as that's your last Jotunheim Shrine, guys, that will pop the trophy called The Truth, which is for finding all the Jotunheim Shrines. You can check how many you found in your labels, in your menu. But yeah, that should be the last one, guys, and it'll pop the Truth trophy. Right, over here, once you get to the sort of lava fall, as Atreus likes to call them, before you jump across, shimmy right, and you'll find a hidden coffin here. Yep, find a hidden coffin, and then you can get back up here and jump across to where you were going. Yeah, so this is it. We've got to do basically 6 of these, and there's 2 on each one. So press X to accept the challenge. This first one, you've got to kill the enemies before the time runs out. They start off really easily, and it'll get a little bit harder. And some are a little bit grindier than others, and some are really fast. Yeah, so just get rid of the enemies quickly, guys, basically, before the time runs out. You've got loads of time with this one. Yeah, these are actually the good ones. The one where you have to kill 100 enemies takes literally about 10 minutes. Yeah, one on my left, but I never know which left he means. Because every time he'll say left or right and I look, there's no enemy there. Right, you can actually kick him off the edge of the cliff as well, if you put your weapons away. If you want to go it unarmed, you can kick him off. Works pretty well. Right, I best let him come out. He's protected in there. Got him now. So enemies remaining 6.
More behind you, brother.
Yeah, not too many. Right, who else wants some? 4 left. The Tracer's attacks, by the way, so it's lightning attacks, stuns more enemies, but does a little bit more damage. But the ice arrow, it's a little bit more focus on one enemy, but it does a little bit more damage. So take your pick. Right after doing it, you normally get a reward appear in the form of a legendary chest with some new loot inside, in a little alcove in the arena area. And then once you've done it, the sword will appear again, and this will be like the hard challenge of this arena. So press X to start it. Kill enemies in quick succession. Yeah, you got to kill them quickly together, otherwise they respawn basically. Yeah, so you got to kill them all quickly. So there's 3 here apparently. So we're going to hoard them all up a little bit, I guess. There you go. Yeah, it's not too tight a window, as you can see here. I hate this one with that bloody... Oh, you got 2 orcs, nice. It'd be nice if we can lob her off a cliff. Where's she gone? Charging up your attacks pretty good with this one. Right, and now this guy. Quickly. Did we get him in time? No, she's come back alive, bitch. Yep, I hate this one. Oh, did it. Got it. Right, one more wave. When there's waves on a challenge, it's normally about 3 waves. Yeah, whenever you're in like a wave-based challenge, yeah, it's normally always 3. Right, this one. Right, one more. Oh, it's just a little wolfie. Oh no, he's respawned. Where is he? Ah, it's bloody lizard. Joking. Ah, not another lizard. I hate these things. I hate this challenge. This is another one that's a bit annoying. Ah, finally. Got him. Right. You mean look at me? Yeah, after doing it, claim your rewards. Yeah, so move on to the next area.
Another gate open.
Yeah, so to the west. Not many, not between many areas, but you'll find a mystic gateway between almost every area.
Do they?
Why wouldn't let me jump across? Fucking stupid dialogue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but sometimes, not all the time, you may find a coffin or something on the way to the next area. But yeah, to make your way up here, you should find a mystic gateway. There it is on your way up.
There's another sword. This must be
Right, another sword. So examine it, guys, and say, yes, we can't wait. There we go. This one, we have to survive for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, survive for 5 minutes, guys. So this is it. Yeah, just you don't even have to kill any enemies, really. Just last for 5 minutes. You can see here, you see this lava, you can kick them into it, just put your swords away and press R2 and you'll kick them flying. Like so. Okay, fucking dogs. Yeah, so you can either just... Not really much you can do here, you can't just leave it on idle because you'll just die. It'll always be the same enemies. It's always these two and the bloody wolves. Yeah, this is it. Just killing these repeatedly for 5 minutes. They're on like a respawn loop. They just keep spawning. They have infinite lives, these guys. Yeah, they randomly drop hack silver or sometimes may get a random enchantment. But it's quite rare. Yeah, let's just do it. Keep killing the enemies. Right, I can kick you off, mate. That's it. Get off that fucking cliff. Oh, look at you. He died by the end of my foot rather than die from fall damage. Right, 3.5 minutes so far. Wow. Ah. And the thing is, you think it can't get longer than this. The 100 kills one is even longer. It's like twice as long. I don't know why they put one for 100 kills. It should have been like 50. 50 was a better number, but 100. And then right at the end, to finish this Muspelheim off, you have to do 70 kills again at the end. That's a little bit quicker because the enemies are tougher, so they spawn quicker. But yeah, there's 2 challenges where you have to kill a ton of enemies. But yeah, these arenas, you do the normal. Each arena you come into, there'll be like a normal type challenge and a hard type challenge, and then you can move on to the next arena. But later on, once you've done every arena, there'll be like a impossible version of each challenge, which is a lot more difficult. Yeah, like an impossible version. But you only need to do 3 of them, and because you need sort of 3 keys, and each one will give you a key. But the ones I picked the 3 what I deem to be easiest and the quickest to do. We normally do Arena 2 on Impossible, Arena 3 on Impossible, and Arena 5 on Impossible. And then we head back up to the top, Arena 6, and we can use 3 keys to spawn the final challenge, and that will normally complete Muspelheim. Still can't believe I forgot that bloody Jotunheim Shrine. Yeah, because we should have popped the Jotunheim Shrine trophy in this, but I didn't. You guys may have seen it anyway if you weren't paying attention to your surroundings. It's literally right next to an elevator which we go down. I think I say go in the south door first, and it's literally right there, and I missed it. Right, almost there. 1 minute left. Come on, just killing the same bloody enemies over and over and over. There's not really practice anything, because it's just all these weak enemies. You just spam the buttons. It just becomes a sort of hack and slasher at this point. Oh, come on, guys. 1 minute. Give me that chest already.
I'm ready.
So, yeah. I'll let Atreus kill him. You find with your rage mode, when you start each arena, it's reset. A bit annoying, but yeah, each time you start a new arena, a new challenge, it's reset. So don't worry about hoarding your rage mode ready for the next challenge. If it gets full and you want to use it, just use it, because when you start the next challenge, it's going to be back to 0 rage anyway. So yeah, don't worry too much about keeping your rage mode ready for a sort of more important moment. It will not come. Right, so I guess more enemies, as you go through this, more enemies spawn at once. There's quite a lot here. 5 seconds left. That's it. They'll just despawn like that and you'll get your rewards.
We won!
We won! We beat the time limit. Right, loot the chest, and this next one, you got enemies going to quickly regenerate health. And this is actually a way kicking them off the cliff or kicking them into lava actually works pretty well. Yeah, so X is starter trial. This is the hard version. Enemies quickly regenerate health. Yeah, so put your sword away. Well, your axe. I don't have a sword. Swords are too puny. Yeah. Just kick him in the fucking lava or kick him off the cliff. It'll kill him instantly. Yeah, because see, when you try and kill him, the health... Yeah, the health regenerates pretty quick, and you sort of have to use a combination of Eurynix and arrows to kill him quickly. Right, killing him in. Whee! Kick him in the lava. Is it hot in there, mate?
I'm set.
If they go into mode where they get stunned, you can't actually kick them off a cliff or a ledge when they're stunned. So if that happens, you just have to finish them off. Right, fucking get in there, mate. And you. You next. There you go and call off. Right, so who's next? You get close to the cliff, sometimes trays will kick him off as well. The wolves, can't remember if you can kick the wolves off. No, I can never kick the wolves off. So just use your runic attacks on them. Right, you. Oh, I've got a wolf here. Ah, fuck it. You can die. Right, so a few more, and that'll probably be it, I hope. Yes, I'm just spamming the arrows quickly and attacking them. Right, you go back down. We don't want you here. No, you're not allowed. Get off. Right, anyone else going to spawn? I've got an ice guy. Mr. Projectile here. Do you know your arms are fire, mate? Yeah, if that happens, you have to. Yeah, if it gets stunned, you have to finish him off. Right, is that it? Come on, can't be many more. What's the point of spawning? Oh, it's a shield, guys. Right. Oh, well, I got rid of them quick enough. Right, you last one, mate. I've got a feeling doing this on very hard, maybe this could be very tricky, perhaps. Right. Oh shit, that's a waste. Right, Trace, use arrows. Yay, finally, we've done that one. That's Arena 2. Yeah, 6 of these, so you can see it's quite grindy. Yes, loot that legendary chest. Still can't believe I forgot that shrine. Wow. Right, so we need to go up to the next one.
There's the way through.
So yeah, the way through, as Atreus kindly points out, is to the east. There'll be a mystic shrine just down here. There it is, that mystic shrine there. And make your way up now. This next area, so you have to. This challenge. Have I said that every challenge is a bit annoying so far?
Breathing it in from your throat stump.
This next one we have to. There's like a elite enemy, and you have to kill the basic mobs to remove his shields. And his shield only remains removed for like a few seconds, and then it regenerates, and you have to kill another basic enemy again. So it's a little bit. It's a little bit annoying because you have to keep. You'll be attacking him, then all of a sudden his shield regenerates, and you're not damaging him, and you have to look for a basic enemy again. And then sometimes you just won't get to him on time because it's one of them bloody stupid flying elves that are always in the sky. Yeah, but kill the grunts to break his shields. Right, so there he is. That's the elite enemy. You got to keep killing the grunts to remove his shields. You know when he's got a shield because it will show up. That text at the top and it'll say elite is invulnerable. That's when you know the shield is there. Right, so as you can see now, yeah, you can only do so much damage, then his shield regenerates. Right, so 2 enemies remaining before his shield is gone. Sometimes I can't tell these apart, like which one is a strong one and which one is elite. Right. Yeah, so as soon as you've done enough damage, more enemies will spawn. In fact, I'm going to use my light arrows here because they do more focused damage. Right, who's next? Should be one more enemy somewhere. Get that hack silver. There he is, the little guy. I can see him. Right, back onto him quickly. Just gonna use my runic. Ah no, I almost got him. Should be one more. Right, I'm gonna keep my runic for him. Ah no, not you. Fuck. Oh my fucking hell. Right, quickly get him. Hey, got him. Not too bad that time. I think last time it took me a bit longer. Because I could never get to him on time and then the shield came back. But yeah, I think it's best just run up to him. Spam your light axe runic. And a few more enemies will spawn and then just repeat doing that. Yeah, so back up to sword for the hard challenge here. Arena 3. This one we have to kill enemies while they are inside the gold rings.
Say the word.
So yeah, there'll be gold rings which will appear. There'll be sort of 3 waves to this, and you got to kill them inside. This bit can be a little bit annoying. Switch your light arrows so it's more focused. You need to wait for them to get in the arena, and then kill them. Right, 2 there. Oh, I killed them all. Shit. I didn't think it would reach them once on the outer. If you attack them with just normal attacks, you may want to, once they're in the ring, sort of try and get behind them. So when you attack them, they get knocked back into the ring. Otherwise, you end up knocking them out. Right, one more. There we go. So that's wave 1. Stay focused. Yeah, it should be 3 waves, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so wave number 2. 3 minutes, 0 out of 5. Obviously, for each wave, the enemies will get more difficult. Right, so we've got fucking annoying elves now. That's 1. Leave him. Do not attack that one that's almost dead, Atreus. Please. No. Oh, shit, almost. Let him come in here. He's almost dead. No, Atreus. He's going to kill him. Right, that's 3. I think he has killed him, ain't he? Right, 1 more. Right, just come into this ring, guys. Do not be shy. Right, there we go. Done that wave. Now, 3rd wave. Now, what will happen? The waves will keep moving around. Sorry, not the wave. The ring. The rings will keep moving. Yeah, this time the rings keep moving, so obviously you have to follow the ring. Don't kick him off. I think if you kick him in the platform, it doesn't count as killing him. There you go, the ring has moved. Yeah, the ring will not stay in place for long. Right, quickly get rid of you before the ring moves. There we go, 2 off 5. I bet it's about to move again. There we go, over there. Right, quickly before the ring moves. Shit, that wasn't quite charged up. But that's 3. That's going over there now. Probably going to move before any enemies reach it, I bet. You watch, I bet it's going to move before any enemies get in here. Right. Oh no, it didn't. I got 1. I'm surprised. Oh, it's coming over there now. Right, come on guys, 1 more. He wants some. Right, you can feel my blade. Yay, you did it. That weren't too bad. That went a bit quicker than what I did on my practice run. Right, so over to Legendary Chest. Yeah, that's Arena 3 done. 3 more arenas. This next one, we have to kill 100 enemies. Fucking hell. This is going to take 10 minutes.
Gate open.
Right, gate is open. There'll be Mystic Gateway outside here. Right, make our way up to Arena 400 enemies we have to kill now. I feel like this should have been DLC, you know.
Well,
I mean, obviously I'm glad that they've put it in with the main game. But I feel like it's something they perhaps... I bet that they must have considered it at least. Yeah, so interact with this, guys. And X. This normal 100 enemies. Yeah,
Ready?
I bet it was a thing. Maybe at the last minute they decided to put it within the game, or along the way they must have thought about putting this at DLC. Because this Muspelheim and Nilfheim, they really do feel like DLC areas. They do. It feels like something that should have been DLC. So, but I wonder what they do with Ragnarok. Will they do something similar in there? They have areas like this, which will be part of the main game, or will they make it DLC on Ragnarok? Who knows? Because I'm surprised there's no DLC for this game. Because normally with I don't know, with sort of some of the huge sort of flagpole type games, I mean like Last of Us, they don't really release DLC, do they? Ratchet and Clank isn't really a big flagship game, is it? But some of the other you know, first party Sony games, they have got DLC. So yeah, I mean like, you know, Spider-Man Days Gone, they had DLC, didn't they? That you could purchase, or what's that free? Wouldn't even know to not play them. But Uncharted games, they have DLC, don't they? But even free DLC, it's just part of the main game. It's not. They didn't even release it as free DLC. They just lobbed it in the game. So yeah, hopefully the same happens on Ragnarok. Anything like this, it's left in the main game, and it's not implemented as DLC. Right, so you get a few travellers on this, as you can see. I thought I started my heavy runic then, obviously I didn't. Right. He's not ready apparently. Luckily I don't need you that much, Atreus. You just support. Yeah. Sorry for the harsh reality, but that's all you are. You like an assist. Yeah, 87. The count will go down very, very slowly. The thing is, the one later where you have to kill 70. Well, you don't have to kill 70. You have a time limit, and you have to kill 70 for gold and to complete the area. That just seems to go quicker. But I think the enemies do spawn quicker there, just because it's an impossible difficulty tier of the arena challenges. 84, bloody hell, not even done 25 yet. Yeah, you can kick him into the lava like we were before. Oh, nice one, Atreus. Right, and I'm just going to use my lightning arrows here. Because quite a few enemies. And the hard challenge for this one, you have to protect Atreus from getting captured. Yeah, the hard challenge for this arena, you have to protect him from getting captured. Which can be a little bit difficult actually. You have to keep an eye on Atreus. I think you get 3 captures altogether, and if he gets captured more than that many times, you fail the challenge and you have to restart. And the enemies, they all seem to run straight to Atreus to try and pick him up. And talking of the Valkyries, yeah, the Valkyrie, I did it first time when I fought it on my practice run, and bear in mind I haven't fought any of the Valkyries for about, since I played this in 2019, I've not fought any Valkyries since then, and I killed it first time, but I was in critical health, and that was after using my Resurrection Stone as well. So I did sort of just tank it, and I did still win. But the Valkyries, honestly, the jump in damage that they do to you, literally one attack can take like a third of your health, and they can attack you like really quickly, and they can kill you almost instantly if you're not careful. That's how bad the Valkyries are. But yeah, you'll see when we get there. He's on 68. Sorry, I'm on 68. So we're getting there slowly. Right, got that traveller. Oh, it's another one. Hello. Yeah, that heavy runic for the blades, you have to aim it, and it can be a little bit difficult. You find if you locked onto an enemy, sometimes you can't aim it. So sometimes with a heavy runic attack for the blades, you have to make sure you're not locked on, and then you can aim it better. Yeah, because if you're locked on, sometimes it'll automatically aim to the side of the enemy and it can miss. So you want to make sure you're not on auto aim, and then you can sort of centralise it on the enemy a bit better. Right. 57, almost halfway.
I'm not ready.
Right, who else? Probably should have saved that for the oh no, I thought it's one of the big guys with the hammer. 54 remaining. Ah, I thought it's a lizard. Yeah, you'll have some orgs appear as well. I think you have some orgs appear. Is it when you're on 50 remaining? We'll see in a second. Right, 49. We're over halfway. Yeah, you have a few orgs. Oh yeah, here he comes. I don't know if you can knock these guys off. Let's see. No, if anything was going to knock him off, my Shattered Gauntlet of Ages attack would have. Oh well. Look at that. A synchronized kill. Oh, it's another one. Hello. You motherfucker. Right, 45. That's 3 orcs. The triplets. Right, I'm going to start trying to kick some off. I don't know. I guess if they're close enough to a cliff, I will. But a lot of time, by the time you get them to a cliff, you can have probably killed them. Left side. Ah, it's actually right that time. That was on my left. $37. Ticking them off one by one. Yeah, fucking 10 minutes. The thing is, you have to come and do 3 of the challenges again. So when you think you've done them all, you don't have to return. You have to come again and do 3 more. Like I said, you have to do the impossible versions. Stop fucking parrying me. Ah, 31. 30. Right, I'll get this punk. Do my 3-minute accent. Seemed like a waste of time. Well, yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, like that. If you're not auto-aimed, you can actually manual aim a lot better with the heavy runic attack. Yeah, so just bear that in mind, especially when it comes to Valkyries. I don't think I can't remember do I lock onto the Valkyrie or not, I can't quite remember now. Right, so got this big guy here. He's dead. 20 enemies remaining. Oh, we've got a traveller. Look at this. You can't seem to use your heavy runic attacks on them because they're thick armour. You use it on Valkyrie, it's just not on these guys. Because they're bloody armour. There's nothing to latch onto, I guess. Just metal on metal. That's Guided Steel versus Traveller Steel. Alright, come on, 16 left. We're almost there. bastard! Didn't see that coming. That shattered my mind, that one. Right, he's next. 10 left. Our traveller here. It's just a point. I think there's a point where 2 spawn. Shit. Yeah, should have blocked that. Dodged that away, I mean. Yeah, the heavy axe attack as well. That's easy to aim as well when you're not locked on. Yeah, so that's another one. You want to make sure you're not locked on when you use it. The axe heavy runic. Yeah, the heavy runic attacks better when you're not auto aimed. But I guess that's a better way to remember. If it's a heavy runic attack, make sure you're not auto aimed because then you can aim it better. Right, 2 left. Fucking hell. Finally!
Gets a little easier every
That's the
time.
grindiest challenge actually. Yeah, you will not get any longer than that. Gets easier every time. Yeah, loot legendary chest afterwards. And then we do the hard version. Right, the hard version is do not let them capture him. Don't worry, I will not let them capture you. You have
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself,
my
boy.
word.
Yes,
You have
sir.
my word. I will not let them capture you, Atreus.
Draugr, on your right.
Right, so yeah, keep an eye on Atreus. Can't let them capture him. I think you normally have 3 or 4 enemies the first time. Then it's about 6 enemies on the second time. I can't remember how many on the third time. Right.
Almost ready.
Oh shit, look at that, he fucking fell off the cliff. He must have stepped back and didn't realise where he was. You can get back down. Right, wave complete. Stay focused. Yeah, about 3 waves. So, capture count. You've actually got a count now. If he gets captured more than 3 times, you have to restart this challenge. Not the normal one, just this one. Yeah, don't worry, we've not got to kill 100 enemies again. Right, some orcs will spawn, by the way.
At the red.
Can orcs capture him, or is it just normal enemies? Can't even remember. Thanks for lobbing that up here, mate, before you died. Oh shit, here comes the orc.
Sorry, not ready.
Right.
Watch out!
Oh shit, it's gonna grab him. No, it's not. Not on my watch. Right, that wave complete. One more wave, guys. Yeah, keep an eye on him. Obviously, be more enemies trying to pick him up on this one. Oh, we got a traveller as well. Right, where is? There he is. Right, travellers. I got this guy here. Yeah. No point using the heavy blades on him because it doesn't do anything. Yeah, you can't use it on the travellers. Too much armour. Right, it's just the last one. Ah, we did it. Ah, not too bad. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with that one before. I've had times when he just keeps getting grabbed and I have to keep restarting it. But practice time and this time, yeah, not too much problems. No, he's not even been captured once. Just keep an eye on him. I think it's only the basic enemies that can
I see the way up.
grab him, I think. So just keep an eye on them. Right, make way up here now. There's actually a coffin on the way up to Arena 5.
There goes my arm here.
So up here, and yeah, after jumping up one, well I guess twice, you can shimmy left, and you find a coffin, guys. This one's nicely hidden. us more materials. Right, so loot that coffin. One more arena, guys, and then we're onto the Valkyrie. Hope you're ready for it. Yeah, so just shimmy back across. Take a leap of faith there. Launch upwards. Yeah, once you get up, guys, Mystic Gateway just to the right here. This one's a little bit off track, off the path. But yeah, grab that Mystic Gateway. And then make your way up to arena number 5. Yeah, this arena's a little bit quicker because the normal challenge, we have to kill enemies to increase the time. And then the hard challenge is we have to avoid taking damage, basically. Yeah, you have to be very careful with the avoid taking damage one. But this one's quite easy. The first one, kill enemies to increase your time. Press X to accept the challenge. Right, let's do this.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Be ready, player. Right, yeah, just kill him. Oh, we've got a traveller there. Kill him in a second. He's hiding. Right, let's use that first. And then I'll do this. And then while I'm charging this up, I'll do that. Yeah, then let's do this one. And let's switch to this. No, I'm not even going to do my blades attack because it's just going to bounce off him. Right, he's dead. Pick up some goodies, some hack silver that he dropped there for me. Alright, wave complete. Yeah, 3 waves there'll be. Always 3 waves. Right, so I've got an eyeball there. One there. There's another one. Oh, I've got a werewolf here. Some more eyeballs. Right, an eye there. An eye for an eye.
More to the right.
Are we still on wave 2? It's just wave 3 now. Oh shit. Ah, fucking missed him. Wow. Give me that, quick. Get that way, Trace. Right, yes, you got a big rock guy. Oh, that's it. What's that? Did I go into 3 waves or was it just 2? I didn't even notice. Yeah, so once you're doing that, guys, get a chest. Yes, that's one of the quicker ones. And the last one before the Valkyrie, we have to avoid taking damage. Yeah, so avoid taking any damage. That means no pain whatsoever. Right, guys, this is the challenge for avoiding taking damage.
Again.
Yes, I failed this 3 times already because I'm a complete idiot. So first of all, you normally have like 4 enemies spawn in. Be very, very careful, especially the guys with who lob projectiles at you, and also the eyes because they can shoot projectiles. Also, enemies may charge at you sometimes. If the enemy looks like it's charging, best to get out of the way. And do not rely on your arrows stunning the enemies because they will not always stun the enemies. Yeah, so just remember that. Yeah, your arrows will not always stun them. Right, so it's 4 first. And yeah, watch out for the eyes. Lay lob projectiles as well, so get rid of them first. And watch out with the guys with firearms. Yes, lay lob projectile. There's another bloody eyeball. Wow, yeah, projectiles, annoying. I'm really worried here because I've let them all spawn. Right, there's him. That's that one. Right. Yeah, so you have 4 spawn and then you have 6 spawn. Yes, that's 6. Right, so yeah, you have a group of 4, then it'd be a group of 6.
Ready and wait. I'm not ready.
Wow, yeah, see that? He almost got me, that guy. And now it looks like it's 4. Yeah, watch out for that charge and attack. Look at that mad combo he was doing then. The nutter. Yeah, and then you have a group of 4. And now it's probably going to be 6 again. Anyway, it looks like it's all these sort of brute type enemies. Right, that should kill most of them, hopefully. Yeah, 3 remaining. Here they all are. I can see them all. Right, send the boys after them. That's it, stun them. He's going to charge at me in a minute, one of them. No, he's not. And we did it, guys. Wow. Yeah, that could be a little bit annoying, that one. So you have 20 enemies in total. They'll spawn in a group of 4, then in a group of 6, then in a group of 4, and then a group of 6 again. So 4, 6, 4, 6. So that's what you need to look out for. The first and last round of enemies isn't too difficult, as you can see. Yeah, it's too difficult, as you can see, because you just get mainly sort of melee based enemies, but the sort of I guess second and third wave you have projectile type enemies spawn. So yeah, watch out for them, guys, and obviously watch out for them charging you. As you saw there, they do like a mad combo where they charge you and they can try to attack you about 3 or 4 times. So just be careful of that. I just went with dodging out of the way, because if you try and block it, sometimes they can actually stagger your block, you know, knock your shield out of the way, and then they can get a hit on you. So yeah, maybe best to do it that way, guys. Right, so up here, and we're going to fight the Valkyrie. But first of all, we're just going to walk back to the shop and just upgrade something, which will give us a nice extra perk, which will just help our build a little bit.
I strongly concur.
Yeah, there she is, the Valkyrie. But first of all, yeah, I should have done this already. You want to make sure you got full rage mode, so switch to the bit of squirrel. Make sure you got the lightning arrows equipped, because blue arrows will spawn health items, but the yellow arrows will spawn the rage ones. There we go. Do that 3 times. And then warp. We should have done this as soon as we finished Arena 5, by the way, because it takes 2.5 minutes for that to recharge. Yeah, then warp to Brock's shop. Because it looks like I need to use it one more time to fully upgrade my rage. Because we want full upgraded rage, basically, going into the Valkyrie fight. Right, so there we go. Jump inside here.
Wow.
Okay, so at the shop, guys, we're just going to craft the blade's pommel and the grips off the Forgotten Flame. We can upgrade that, craft that now. That's going to be one of our end game pommels for the blades. Yeah, you equip that, and then you can upgrade it once. That's all you can manage at the moment. So blades, blades pommel, and you want to upgrade it once. Yeah, so only once, guys. That's all you can manage at the moment. Grips off the Forgotten Flame.
I got plans.
Right, come back out afterwards. And yeah, make sure you got that equipped. And yeah, ready for Valkyrie, I guess. Armor wise, yeah, looks like we're all good. Make sure you got your Berserker Stone ready. So if you've died through any challenges and you had to use your Berserker Stone, make sure you've got another one. You can see at the bottom right on my hood there, that little red icon with the up arrow inside it. That's the Resurrection Stone. Yeah, so really you want to have your Boar Stampede ready going into this Valkyrie battle. Right, so the Valkyrie next, guys, obviously. So yeah, first of all, just make sure you got full rage meter. So wait for Squirrel to recharge, and then once you've got full rage, just make sure you wait for it to recharge again so you can switch back to Boar Stampede. I'll skip ahead until I've done that, so it's going to take like a few minutes, and then we'll start on the Valkyrie, guys, and I'll try and walk you through as we go along. If you want more details on the boss fight, more details on the Valkyries and how to fight them in general and in my build, just check my text guide, linked in the description, and you can find it all broken down via text. It'll be a lot easier to sort of refer to certain points there and exactly how to approach them. Right, so I'm going to skip ahead, guys, to just before we begin the battle. Right, once it's refilled, guys, just make sure you switch back to Boar Stampede afterwards. There we go. Right, let's do this. So sometimes she'll do an attack where she'll jump in the air. You need to be very careful of that. Right, so start with Boar Stampede. Light runic attack. Charge this up. There we go. Blades of Chaos. That, and then heavy attack, Blades of Chaos. And then your talisman. Oh, it looks like I missed her. Right, normally you block and just wait for them to recharge now. Yes, I'm going to wait for Blades to recharge first. A lot of her attacks, it's best to just keep dodging away from them. Use Rage Mode only if you get really low in health. Yeah, save Rage Mode for when you get really low and use R1 attack so it refills your health. Right, looks like they've all recharged now, so I'm going to get ready. Just wait for my window. Right, let's go now. And then this one, when she jumps in the sky, quickly dodge out of the way, guys, because that will happen. Right, she's about dead. And got her. Yeah, so once you got her, guys, press R3 and finish her off. Right, that went pretty smoothly. I'm quite surprised. Yeah, I just tanked it on my practice run and didn't dodge anything, and I literally only just did it. But yeah, do your runic attacks and then just block and just try to roll away from her attacks until your 4 main runics have recharged, and then just wait for a window and then start doing your 4 runic attacks again, and then block and try to dodge her attacks, and just keep doing that, guys. When she jumps in the air, that is one attack you really do need to try and roll away from. Yeah, when she launches right up, like directly up into the air, what happens is after a few seconds she'll drop down right onto you if you stay in the same place and do tons of damage. That one you do want to try and get away from. Right, look at all these goodies. So you got Gondor's helmet. And what else we got? We got Leviathan's eye.
Should not have fought so hard.
Regardless, it sounds like we did
We've
the right
got
thing.
Asgardian
We should
steel.
look for more of these Valkyries.
More of them?
We are stronger than anything.
We've got
we've
Raging
faced.
Inferno of
They will
Muspelheim.
provide good experience.
Aye,
We've got
doesn't get much
the
stronger than
gauntlets
Valkyrie.
of the Valkyrie. And we've also got Asgardian steel. And we've also got 2 legendary chests to loot as well, guys. Yeah, right, so we're going to loot these. The armour that the Valkyries drop, it is quite good, but the armour which we use in this build is just, it's better suited around spamming runics. Yeah, the Valkyrie armour, yeah, it looks awesome. And, you know, it's got good stats and stuff. So, yeah, loot these 2. And then after that, we're going to walk back to, yeah, we're going to walk back to Sindri's shop. And purchase a few things. Yeah, it looks really good, the Valkyrie stuff, but 4-hour build and the way we're going to be fighting, it's just better with the sets I'm going to be using, just because it's mainly their perks. It's their perks, really. The perks are really important in this game. It's not all about stats, just the perks really work well. The good one on Sindri's armour is because you got a chance when you use a runic attack to randomly protect it, to randomly make you invincible for 3 seconds. Is it 2 or 3 seconds? It's a random perk which it almost always triggers when you use a runic, and it's an awesome perk, especially when fighting the Valkyries. It means you cannot be damaged while you're using your runic attack, as long as you do them all sort of quickly together. Okay, guys. So yeah, sorry. Come to the shop, and we're going to purchase. Well, we're going to craft. Where is it? Oh yeah, buy. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to remember where it was. Resources here, and you want to purchase a Chaos Flame, which we can do now because now we have a Raging Inferno of Muspelheim. Yeah, purchase that, and then we want to upgrade it. Yes, come into Blades of Chaos, and we can upgrade it to maximum now. And upgrading this to maximum, guys, will get you the fully upgrade the Blades of Chaos. Yeah, it'll get you that trophy, fully upgrade the Blades of Chaos. Yes, and what we're going to also do afterwards is we're going to come into chest armor. We're going to come into Sindri's breastplate, and we're going to upgrade that to level 1, which you can do now, and that should also get you, if you haven't already, it will get you the Dwarfen Ingenuity trophy, which is for upgrading a piece of armor. Yeah, that will pop that for you. Right, once you've done that, now we've got Blades of Chaos at maximum level. We can actually come into skills, and now we can purchase these. Look, it gives you an extra 10 permanent increase to these stats, which is awesome. So we're going to purchase these now. Yeah, that one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, so pretty awesome, guys. Permanent increase to your stats. That's in the Blade of Chaos, and that is all we want. Right, so back into the Mystic Gateway. Four more little challenges, guys, to do, and then we're all done here. So we're going to do Arena 2, Arena 3, Arena 5, and then the last one on the top where the Valkyrie was. So warp to Arena 2, guys. Don't worry about your rage now, because whenever you start a challenge, your rage will be reset. Yeah, so make sure you got Boy Stampede. Yeah, so Arena 2. So we're going to start this one. This should be kill enemies before the time runs out. You need to do 3 to get the keys. Yeah, trial 2, impossible. This one is not too bad, guys. It begins. Yeah, so kill enemies within 4 minutes. You can only do this with about 1 minute 30 left to spare. So you do have quite a bit of time. Is that a witch? No, don't teleport. Yes, just got her in time. Yeah, and bloody jumping things here. Jumping jacks. There's loads of them. I'm not sure exactly how many enemies you have to kill here. Quite a lot. Yeah, it's just careful. They do jump on your back, guys, and it will stun you for a few seconds, as you know. Right, I guess that's the first wave, I guess. Oh, great. Right. So, fucked up. Yeah, if you can stun her and use your heavy axe attack charged up, you can kill him in 1, which is pretty great. Get rid of him nice and quick. Oh, not these things. These are just as bad as revenants. I'm just going to use my light runic then, but I can't. It's not charged up. Right, that's one of them down. And I guess this one. Right, yeah, it's probably about a minute left. Yeah, like I say, you can normally do this in about 1 minute 30. Oh, here we go. Shit. Fuck. Ah, no, got it first time, nice. I'm always happy when I kill them straight away. Yeah, so obviously you can see the enemies at high level now. This is why it's best to do this at the end of the game, so you don't have to. If you do this early on in the game, it means you'd have to come back and come back a bit later when you're more powered up. It's my axe. Right, 1 minute 50 that time. Yeah, afterwards, collect your rewards. Yeah, that's the only challenge we have to do here, guys. Yeah, so grab your reward afterwards. Key offers seconds. We need 3 of these. Right, and we need to go to Arena 3. This way, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm just going to get to Arena 3 on foot, and then we'll warp to Arena 5. And then climb up to Arena 6. Yeah, 3 more guys and we're done. 3 more challenges. Yeah, it's quite grindy, isn't it, doing Muspelheim? And Nilfheim's just going to be... I think, I've got a feeling Nilfheim is going to be just as bad as this. I've not practiced Nilfheim yet. But yeah, I've got a feeling that's going to be just as long. The last part will be quick. It's just teleporting around and killing Valkyries, basically. So that shouldn't be too long. But yeah, Muspelheim and Nilfheim are quite long chapters. Nilfheim's quite a bit more grinding than this. So this is Trial 3. Trial 3, kill enemies while they are inside the gold rings.
Ready.
Yeah, so I know this one was a bit annoying, but it's honestly one of the easiest ones of the impossible tier. Right, so I'm just going to use my lightning arrows, blue arrows here. That's one done. No, let's kill him inside the ring. Right. No. Oh, lucky, they were both in there. Right, that's, guess, the first wave. Oh, just killed him inside the ring. Right, get behind him so I don't knock him out. There we go. Right, who else? Right, that's 3 killed. Right, get this one now. He's sort of inside it, I guess. There we go. Right, one more. And he's dead. That's that wave complete. Right, one more wave, I think. And the rings will probably start transporting around now as well. So you've got to kill 8 here, but you get 5 minutes to do this one. Right, Atreus, to me, mate, because you're distracting the enemies. And obviously they're stronger level now as well. That's one done. Oh, fuck it. No, come on, mate, don't be shy. Why wouldn't you come in my ring? You are allowed in here. Don't worry, you can come in. Fuck's sake. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, okay. I know, I should have dodged that. Right, you die in that ring. Yeah. What? He died in there? What happened? That orc died in that... Oh yeah, it did count. It didn't register on the tracker straight away. They did it when I killed him. I guess it takes them a minute to bleed out the orcs. That's 4 of 8. Oh, another orc coming by the looks of it. That's 5 of 8. 3 more. Is this it? This is 3. Right, that should be 6 of 8. As long as he dies in the ring. Yep, there we go. Right, just you two. 1 left, and we've done. Yay, we did that one. Right, go and loot the chest, guys, and go and do the last 2 challenges. The last one, we have to kill enemies to increase the time. A bit similar to the first impossible one where we have to kill enemies before the time runs out. Now we have to kill enemies to increase the time. But it's another easy one. That's why I picked it. Right, and now we're going to... Yeah, it's going to warp up to Arena 5. So we're at 3 now and we want to get to Arena 5. So yeah, we'll just warp up there. So yeah, Arena 5. Let's go. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. To spawn the portal.
Wow.
Right, so yeah, you spawn there and you still have to make your way up a little bit, unfortunately. This will spawn you right outside the arena. Right, and here we are. Yeah, kill enemies to increase the time, and this will get you the third and last key, which we need to activate the hidden trial. Right, let's do it. So kill enemies to increase time. I think I can do that.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
But you see, they're sort of level 7. Wow. Guess we can kick him off. Yeah, kick him in the lava if you want. Get rid of him quickly. There you go, piss off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I should have rolled out of the way. I've done this. Ah, fucking look who we've got. Stay there, don't teleport. Yes. Oh no, I missed her with one. Oh, she fell in the lava. Ah, never mind. That's it, summon the boss. Right, who else? I've got a traveller here. Ah, 2 of them. Come to daddy.
A few extra to deal with.
Oh, I got some of these basic mobs first. Another basic mob over there. Right, let's get this guy. What do you think you're doing? No, what am I doing? Right, that's him done. And he's staggered, I guess.
I'm not ready.
I think the 2 travellers are like the last enemies for it, actually. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. Yes, that's pretty quick, that one. Yeah, these ones I picked. You can do any 3, but I think these ones are the quickest and the easiest. So Arena 2, Arena 3 and Arena 5 we did on the impossible one to get 3 keys. But loot the chest, there we go. That should be a 3rd key that you need, guys.
I see the way up.
And yeah, we've got to make our way all the way up now to Arena 6. The Mystic Gateway was all the way back down there, so I'm just going to climb back up to Arena 6 and do the last one, guys, where you have to kill 70 enemies to get gold, pretty much. Yeah, you get about 7 minutes to do so. Yep, and after this we'll upgrade the blades, the grips of the Forgotten Flame to max, and then we'll warp to Nilfheim, guys, ready for Nilfheim. Yeah, quite a long video, but I guess at least this will keep you busy. This Muspelheim will keep you busy for quite a while. Right, let's do it. Final sword.
Yikes.
The hidden trial. Yeah, there we go. So we need to get gold, which is 70. Set the challenge. Let's do it.
Ready?
Save your game before you start this. I can't remember if you fail, you have to go and get all the keys again. Can't actually remember. Yeah, so shit, that'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it? If each time you fail, you have to go and get all the keys again. Yeah, so just make sure you save before it. So if you fail this, you can do it again. You need to get 70. in total. Yeah, we need to get gold, which is 70. So it's quite easy. You'll probably get about 90 or so, probably in well, 8 minutes you get. So I'll switch to my lightning arrows, so I sling them all at once. Obviously, the enemies start off weak, but get more, get stronger as you get more enemies and kill them. So that's 11 so far. Yeah, I think I just saw an orc climbing up. Oh no, it's somebody, 2 lava rocks. I thought one of them was an orc climbing up. Right, 15. Yeah, so as you can see, bronze is very easy. Easy to get 20 kills in 8 minutes. Ah, fucking Ravager, I see you. Piss off. Oh, fuck it, let's get rid of her, steal my head in. Don't move. What she does, she fucking teleports. Stay there. Good girl. Yeah, you got her. That's her gone. The other things which will slow you down, them and the lizards that burrow into the floor, the other things that will slow you down on this, so it's best to try and get rid of them quickly. Yeah, and occasionally you'll get random enchantments drop, like one is dropped on the left over here. Yeah, occasionally random things will drop from the enemy, so I got that random enchantment there. Right, 128, should be on silver soon. Yeah, I don't want these to jump on me. Right, so we've done silver. We've still got 5 minutes left. Right, almost on 50. So yeah, as you can see guys, you get plenty of time to do this. Ah, not these fucking things, bro. These lizards. Oi, no! Where's she gone? I was trying to do this. Ah, there we go, it worked. I didn't think it's... I was pressing the wrong buttons because I was holding L2 instead of L1. Right, so we're on 52, easy. I've only got to get 18 more kills in 4 minutes. I got a shield guy here. Yeah, well that'll go through your shield, easy. Right, 55, 15 left. And I've got full rage mode if I need it, but I shouldn't. See if you can block this. Didn't think you'd be able to. Right. I should just kick them off the cliff, shouldn't I? Right, yeah, you see they're getting quite a bit tougher, aren't they? They're taking longer to kill now. I mean, they're only at level 5, but yeah, the health, they're getting bigger and bigger health pulse. Imagine if you had to do this with no damage. Wow. Right, you hammer guys, stay still. Right, 10 left in 3 minutes. I can easily do that, I think. I never do heavy attacks.
I'm set.
Oh, and attacks, they're just quicker. Right, 8 left to get gold. So they're called night. What's called nightmare? It's the eye, I think. Yeah, not that guy.
What's your name?
Is that a witch? Oh, no, it's an eye. That does a lot of damage though. That heavy blade attack for the runic. Sorry, the heavy runic attack for the blades. What am I saying? Who are you? Grey dude. Okay, I'm not going to try and knock you off. Yeah. Right, so we're on 70. Right, let's use rage mode. Why not? So we've done it, guys. I've got what I needed. Just got to keep going now until the time runs out. Right, that's my rage mode gone.
What's your left?
Don't you teleport. Nice. Fucking hell, it's got like 1 hit left. 30 seconds. I wonder, can you get more kills than me? I'm just literally, it's literally hack and slashing. Just spamming the buttons there. Oh look, we've got a witch. Fucking things, I hate them. Oh, that's it. Oh, time's gone. Ah, yeah. So we've got gold, guys. Got 81. So you do have like a minute. A minute. What did I have? About a minute spare, I think it was. Right, loot the legendary chest afterwards for all the goodies. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of these for upgrading. Right, so we're all done here, guys. Muspelheim, and that should get you the trophy. Fire and Brimstone, complete all of the trials of Muspelheim. Yeah, that should get you that trophy, guys. Fire and Brimstone, complete all the trials of Muspelheim. Okay, so we're going to warp to Huldra's shop. We're going to upgrade something. And, sorry, first of all, I just want to fully upgrade, not upgrade, but I want to refill my rage mode ready for later. Yeah, so equip the squirrel, make sure you got lightning arrows, equip, I can't remember the actual, oh, shock arrows, isn't it? Yeah, make sure you got them assigned, and then use squirrel, and then it'll summon rage. There you go. And then if you need to use it, you should be able to use it again before you get to Alfheim. And it takes 2.5 minutes to recharge. So, Brock's shop. Yeah, so it's quite a long bit, that, guys. Quite a long video. But, yeah, that's Muspelheim. Right, so where's the portal? Don't tell me it's hiding around the corner. Where's the portal? Should have appeared by now. Oh, fuck it. I thought I was going to say, is that it over there? Why appear bloody right miles away? Right, so yeah, we're just going to upgrade the grips of the Forgotten Flame. If you used your Resurrection Stone at the Valkyrie, buy another one so you got them ready for later, guys. Yeah, so upgrade Blades Pommel, and you can upgrade this to the max.
They'll send them all to hell.
There you go. Upgrade of grips of the Forgotten Flame successful. So that should be fully upgraded now. Yeah, and that's basically going to be an end game blades pommel. See, that's level 8 now. Yeah, it's got a great perk, that one. That's why I like to use it.
Now
Right, let's get to Alfheim, guys. Yeah, so we'll head into the portal room and warp to Alfheim, so we're ready to begin the next video. So this was, what, almost 90 minutes long, this one. Took quite a long time, Muspelheim. And I'm afraid to say, Alfheim's going to be a similar sort of time, I think. Yes, a lot of grinding to do in Alfheim. It's a sort of course, sort of roguelike course, but you have to keep running it multiple times in order to stock up on the materials, which you can only get there. And the big thing is if you die, you lose all your progress on that run. So the key thing is, if you want to get through Alfheim quick, do not die. But hopefully what I'm going to showcase on the next video, I can make it a bit simpler for you guys. It's still a bit of RNG involved, but for the most part, I'm hoping I can sort of explain it all to you in the video, show you a few runs, and get through it quick. Yeah, so here we are, Alfheim. The last sort of sub area we need to complete before killing Valkyries in the final part. This is Alfheim, sort of like a roguelike area, and this can be a little bit confusing to begin with if you've not done this before. Obviously I'm going to explain this as we go along, guys, but you may also want to take a look at my text guide link in the description, because I explain this all in very good detail there. I've also got a map there as well, where sort of, there's not really a map on this, you just got the world map where you can't really see much, but I've sort of made a map to represent how the map is laid out in this roguelike arena we're about to go into, and it sort of breaks it down nicely for you. So although I'm going to be running you through this as we go along, of course, you may just want to have a look at that and reference it just in case. It should hopefully give you a better understanding of what we're about to do. Hopefully you don't need it, but hopefully I explain it well enough, if I can, if it's possible, without actually looking at a map. But it's there if you need it. So I've just upgraded the grips of the Forgotten Flame to maximum. Yeah, so grips of the Forgotten Flame, I've just maxed it out, guys. And I'm just going to unhighlight everything. When it comes to materials we got from Muspelheim, do not craft anything with the materials. You've got a epic enchantment here, which is a unique one, but don't even craft that, guys, because if you just do the content in Muspelheim, you just get enough to craft this build that I need, that we're going to use for Valkyries as well later. So don't use anything. If you do use some of your materials from Muspelheim, which we've got remaining, it means you're going to have to go back there, do a few more challenges, just get a few more materials for what we're going to need later for the crafting. So I'm just unhighlighting everything. Not everybody, but I'm sure some watchers, some of you guys do get annoyed. It's quite painful looking at my tabs and seeing them exclamation marks all over the place. So yeah, I'm just going to unhighlight all them. This is my build quickly. If you've been following me, you should sort of know what build we're using anyway, but you can just see there. I guess you can just play this in slow motion via the YouTube settings if you just want to see what I'm using in slower time. So I'm going through this pretty fast. Yeah, right, so that's almost everything unhighlighted. Wow, so much stuff I've not actually hovered over yet. Yeah, so the map layout is always the same, but sometimes the rooms slightly change. They're all sort of the same. I mean, a big room will always be in the same place. A small room will always be in the same place. A connecting corridor between a big room and a small room will always be connecting them. But yeah, sometimes it can be slightly different. You'll have slightly different chests inside, and the enemies may be different as well. And you can get normal chests and legendary chests as well. The way it works is the more chests you loot in that specific run means the more you actually get from a chest. So to begin with, I've just got a lore marker there, by the way, 2 small chests, and there's a small chest up ahead as well, and a coffin. Yeah, so make sure you make a trace, read that lore marker. Yeah, the first few chests won't get much, but the more you open, the more you obtain from them, and the rarer the materials you get as well. So if you keep dying, if you die, by the way, you will lose all your, in that specific run, if you die, you'll lose all your progress. And to actually claim everything that you've got in that run, you actually have to make it back up here to where Sindri is, or you have to make it to a center chamber, which we'll unlock a bit later. So just talking to him, and we're taking this favour, guys. Retrieve 500 mist echoes of Aldi's workshop, and we're going to follow that. Yeah, so you need to reach back up here in order to keep everything you've made in this run, or the centre chamber, like I say, which we'll unlock a little bit later. So you've got to do about 4 to 5 runs altogether of this, if you only use your materials for what I use them for. If you're using them to create extra gear, which I don't, then you're going to have to do more runs. So all we're going to do, we're going to make our way through each sort of room, and we're going to kill all the enemies in each room as we come across it, and also loot each room as well at that same time. A lot of guys do ask you to leave the legendary chests until later, and then come back and get them all once you cleared everyone, but it consumes a lot of time doing it that way, and it means you need better gear. The gear we're going to be using, we just want to kill all the enemies and loot the chests in each area before we move on to the next, and that is sufficient anyway. You'll still get plenty, and you'll still get enough. So these traps here, these connect rooms, sort of. You normally have a big room, a connecting room, and then a small room like we're in now. The small rooms may have a sort of a chest inside, or they may have a Norna chest, but it's quite rare. There's always a Norna chest in one of the small rooms. There's always a Norna chest in one of them, so you know that for sure. One of the rooms, small rooms, will always have a Norna chest, and sometimes in the connecting corridors like we're in now, in between the traps, sometimes there's like a small alcove like there where you can find a few more chests. So this is the next big room, and by the way, I'm always going anti-clockwise. I always go anti-clockwise around the arena, I guess you can call it. Yeah, I always go anti-clockwise. You can go clockwise or anti-clockwise, but if you want to follow me a bit better, just always go anti-clockwise, and then you can't go wrong. Yeah, so you always got a big room, then a passage, then a small room, then a passage, then a big room like we're in now. If you look on my map, which I've done on my text guide, we're actually in room B at the moment. Yeah, I try to reference it as well, my map, so I can give you a letter, and then you know exactly where we are as well. So what we're doing now, we're going into connecting passage, which is going to lead us through into the small room BD. Now there's 4 small rooms in the arena, and 2 of them will always lead you to like a sub-boss room, which is like a dead end as well. There's always 2 sub-boss rooms, and this is where the Norna chest is. So like I said, there's always a Norna chest in one of the small rooms, and I found it in this one. There'll always be the small room Norna chest. The 3 seals will always be somewhere in the immediate area, and sometimes they're right at the back. So you see that statue just above in the distance? Sometimes there's one right beneath there. Sometimes they're quite hidden behind a rock. But when you find an Norna chest in a small room, guys, the 3 seals will always be in the immediate area. And something I've not spoke about yet, the mist meter. So you see at the top of the screen, that mist meter is slowly depleting. You have to loot chests to fill that up, and you can actually get armor or craft gear, which makes it go down slower. And your very first run, very first run of this arena, it seems to go a lot slower. So you want to use this opportunity, the first run, to complete a whole cycle at once. And this is Valkyrie here. The Valkyrie is in room E if you look on my map, and the Valkyrie always is in the same place. And once you killed her, she don't spawn again, you just got to kill her once. So if you remember the Valkyrie from Muspelheim, you want to try and start with a Boar Stampede, and then your axe light runic, axe heavy runic, followed by your blades, light runic, blades heavy runic. Use your talisman, and then just block and dodge some unblockable attacks while you wait for your runics to recharge, your axe and your blade runics, and then once you recharge, just do it again, guys. You'll be triggering a lot of perks along the way doing this, you know, from like your armor. When you use a runic, you'll trigger protection, and sometimes when you block, I'm not sure if we've quite got that yet, but there's a perk where when you block, it can grant fortification, which I think it increases your cooldown of some of your runics and stuff. But as you see, this Valkyrie goes down fairly easy. Just make sure you've always got rage meter ready, guys, when you come into these fights. Remember, you can use the squirrel to get free rage clusters, so you don't have to kill enemies. So if you get low health, you can go into rage mode, use R1 to get your health back, and always make sure you got a Berserker Stone. I should have mentioned that at the start of this, but yeah, make sure you got a Berserker Stone always before you face a Valkyrie. So if you do die, you can press square to resurrect, go straight into rage mode and get some health back. Yeah, so just killed that one. Yeah, if you have a bit of trouble with this and you cannot complete the whole arena in a one go, guys, it's very first time. Like I said, I recommend just reloading that recent autosave and then restarting the arena again. Because like I say, this very first time going through arena, I think your mist builds up a lot slower. You know, because it's the first time, you don't want to lob you in at the deep end. And it's really going to help if we can get a large sum of materials this very first run through. It'll let us craft some which will reduce the mist build up. Because every other run after this, without any gear, your mist will go very, very quickly. And it'll be difficult to complete a full run. So it really helps if you can complete a full run, guys, loot everything on this very first pass through. So as you see, Valkyrie drops quite a lot of stuff, and it also refills your mist meter to 100% when you kill this Valkyrie. Yeah, that's why it's important as well to try and complete a full run on your very first run, because you've got the Valkyrie only appears once, and when you kill her, she refills your mist meter to full. So you've got to take advantage of that. So I'm just going to equip an enchantment which is got from that Valkyrie. So I'm just looking for my worst thing, my worst enchantment. Obviously don't unequip any key enchantments. So yeah, that's when we want to equip the heart of the Valkyrie. There we go. Yeah, so just equip a random and unequip a enchantment which I haven't mentioned previously, which is important. Basically, any of your one with the worst stats, change it up for the heart of the Valkyrie. Right, so we've just done sub-boss room E. If you look on my map, yeah, that's room E we've just done. And we're just in the connecting passage now between BD and the D big room. These traps, these sort of pistons that come out, be very careful, guys. They can kill you instantly and completely fuck up your run. Yeah, so be very careful of them. Don't try and be the hero and sprint straight through thinking you can make it. Yeah, when it comes to them pistons that come out, play it safe, because like I say, it's an instant kill if they catch you. Yeah, be very, very careful. Right, so yeah, we're in room BD. BD? No, this is room D. If you look on my map in my text guide, and this is sort of like the halfway point. Yeah, so this is like the halfway point. Everything we've done up to this point, you're gonna have to do the same again, but on the other side, because it's sort of, the map is the same. It's sort of symmetrical if you put, go through the middle, symmetrical. So what we've just done, we're going to be doing that again, but there's no more Valkyrie. So the next sub-boss room, sorry guys, will be another sub-boss basically. It won't be a Valkyrie. Now we've killed a Valkyrie anyway. The sub-boss will appear in the room where the Valkyrie was originally once you complete this run. So yeah, we're in the small room now, CD, and we're just heading into the sub-boss room, which links from CD. Yeah, these little alcoves and things, guys, they are a little bit random, so you may have a slightly different, the layout will be, this map layout will be the same, but some of your rooms and chests will be a bit different. Just sort of the shape, not a shape of the room, but some of the chests and inside the rooms and the bosses, they may be a little bit different, and you may have alcoves, which I don't have. So even though in that connecting room I had an alcove there, your alcove may be somewhere else, or you may not even have one. So it depends. The rooms are the same, but the alcoves can spawn a bit differently, and the chests and the enemies. Basically, if that makes sense, guys. Yeah, so the rooms are the same, the room layouts, but the alcoves with chests inside can appear in different places or not at all. And obviously, it's basically just a chest and the enemies which can change. And sometimes if a chest has an alcove, then obviously an alcove will just spawn alongside it for you to loot it. So yeah, these sub-boss areas, they normally have some good loot inside as well. So you can see our Mist of Echoes is slowly building up now, and we're getting a lot more now from the chests. Look at that one. Yeah, do not run through, wait for it, that's it. That would have killed me if I tried to run through. So we're in the last big room. This is room C. This is the last big room. Yeah, we've got to do about, like I say, we've got to do about 4. I think I've got to do about 4. I do 4 1/4 cycles in this to just get enough. Yeah, so you're going to have to do between 4 and 5. A lot of the materials we get, you can actually sell them as well and get more mist echoes, so that really helps. That actually ends up giving you more than what you actually discover mist echo wise. So that really helps. But you don't want to just go and sell all the materials which you get for mist echoes, because some of it we're going to need for later. And I will remind you about this later, guys. But in the next video, we're going to get an item which you want to, basically our last piece of gear which you want to upgrade, and we're going to need to make sure we save Niflheim alloy ×5. Yeah, so whatever you do here, when you finish this part, make sure you've got 5 Niflheim alloy before you go into the next video. So you can sell things on here, not until we've actually got the gear. So we're actually going to upgrade some gear here as well, which you need some of these materials for. But once you upgrade to the gear here, just make sure you've always got 5 Niflheim alloy in your possession, just because you're going to need it for the next video, the final part where you kill the Valkyries. Right, so we've basically done a whole lap, and we're coming back to Sindri now. We've looted every single chest, I think. Sometimes it's quite easy to miss a chest, sometimes they are quite hidden in the mist and stuff.
How do you make anything out of mist?
But do not upgrade anything just yet. Yeah, don't upgrade any armor, because we are going to do that a bit later, but there's something which is more important than that. So we're going to come into resources, and we're going to craft a Niflheim entry stone, guys. Yeah, so craft the Niflheim entry stone. That costs 500 mist echoes, but do not upgrade anything else. All the mist echoes you've gathered so far, save them. And we're going to come back down here, and we're going to kill the enemies. You'll notice your mist will go down a lot quicker now. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it doesn't. But yeah, I think the very first lap through, like the tutorial, I guess, it seems to go a lot slower. Is it going quicker? Do you think? It seems like it does go quicker to me, except for that first time. So just killing all the enemies here quickly. Then we're going to grab the chest. And you notice there's a Norna chest in this room now. That Norna chest, it doesn't appear on your first playthrough. I think it appears after your first run. So yeah, there'll always be a Norna chest in here now in this first room. And this Norna chest that appears in this first room, the seals for it are always in one of the 3 big rooms. Not the sub-boss rooms, but 3 big rooms is always where one of the seals are. So you have to remember the runes on that Norna chest, so you know what to reveal on the it's the seals which runes are on around the big rooms. It's some ones where you have to hit the side and it rotates and shows the rune that you need. Yeah, so you have to remember what rune it is, so you can make sure you make it so the right rune appears on the seal around the map. Yeah, so I'll kill them enemies. I quickly got a loot in the area, and I'll put that entry stone inside that pedestal, and now we can come into the center chamber.
That's nice.
Now in this center chamber there's a load of chests around the outside which we can loot, so we're just going to loot them for the time being. Do not loot the legendary chests yet. There's a very specific one we want to loot, and the first coffin you loot, you always get rusted armor. I believe you get 9 rusted armor for that. So yeah, always the first coffin up here, you always get a rusted armor. And just go around looting all the small chests, guys, and all the coffins. And like I say, do not touch legendary chests. Basically, what we're going to be doing now, for the rest of Niflheim, you have to farm all the materials, because you need to loot every chest in this area. You'll get a labor for looting the realm tiers. There's 3 realm tiers in this area. Yeah, there'll be a labor for that, and yeah, so you've got to keep running the arena in order to get enough materials to loot everything in this arena. Yeah, and that's basically what you have to keep running it for, to loot this area. Yeah, so once you've almost done the small chest and the coffin, like I said, there's one specific legendary chest we want to loot, because it gives you an enchantment which reduces your mist buildup, and that's the only item we're going to use which reduces your mist buildup, guys. That's the only item we're going to use. You can craft gear that reduces it as well, but if we craft any other gear, it means we're going to have to run this area more times than we have to, and I'm trying to keep it to a minimum. So once you looted everything, we want to come over to, it's the chest which costs 2,500. There's only one of them, 2,500, this one here. So loot the chest, which costs 2,500. It should be this one. They're always in the same place in here. And like I say, you'll get an enchantment, the Eye of Niflheim, and as you can see that it greatly increases your resistance to the mist. And once you've got that, you want to equip it. So decide which is your worst enchantment and unequip it and replace it with the Niflheim enchantment. That one we just picked up, basically, the Eye of Niflheim. Yeah, so replace it with the Eye of Niflheim, and that will increase your resistance. And now you've unlocked the central chamber. When you're running the arena, you can either come up here to get your rewards from that current run, or you can go back to where Sindri is up them steps there as well to complete the run. Right, so that's what we wanted, guys. Come up here, loot all the coffins in the small chest, grab that Eye of Niflheim enchantment, slot it, and now we're going to head back to Sindri and just upgrade the armor with whatever we've got left. Yeah, we're probably going to sell some of the materials which we got as well. Yeah, so just coming back over to Sindri now, and you need to come over to him anyway because you need to complete the labour for finding the rusted armour. Yeah, so interact with the favour icon,
Why's that?
and you'll get another one which will be, there you go, to complete that of Oldie's protection. And you'll get a new one now of Oldie's curse. That's for sealing all them 3 realm tiers which I mentioned a bit earlier. Yeah, so now what you can do, come into upgrade, and you want to upgrade the Sindri's breastplate in the chest armour. There you go. If you don't have enough to max upgrade these at the moment, don't worry, we'll be gathering the necessary materials in our time throughout Niflheim. Yeah, so next we're not going to upgrade the waist armour at all, we'll be switching that out later. But the wrist armour, if you have enough materials, you can upgrade that as well.
I don't suppose you could try keeping it. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine.
Yeah, it looks like I can just upgrade that to maximum. Like I say, if you don't have quite enough to upgrade the gauntlets or the chest armor yet, don't worry, just do what you can. And then what you can do, you can come into resources to sell. You can break down your Acer Bane. Yes, you can sell that now. You can sell your Haze Weave, break that down into Mist Echoes. It looks like I'm going to save it until later, but that is what you can do later on. You do need it for crafting the Brightbringer. So what I'd say, don't break down anything except for your Acer Bane, because you will need the Haze Weave a little bit later. We'll leave the breaking down of that until later. So that Norna chest, what I always do, I always take a picture of it quickly, because then if you do forget, you can just go into screenshots and you can quickly see what runes was on the seal, what the lock is. So we're going to start the 4 runs now. So we've done the first run. We've got 3 more full runs we have to do of this arena. So just like I've been doing, guys, come into a room, kill the enemies, clear that room off all chests, and then just move on to the next and keep doing that. Remember to take a picture of that Norna chest so you know what the runes you need are. And I'll walk you through that when we get to it. Yeah, so I'm always going to go anti-clockwise. I'm just always going to go anti-clockwise, and the room layout has not changed. The chests and the enemies will change, but not the room layout. So you've always got a big room, connecting room, small room, connecting room, small room, which will lead to a sub room and another a big room. And yeah, it'll go like that, guys. But just like I did in the first run, I go by my map and use my numbering on there to showcase where we are. So on my map, we're going anti-clockwise, so we're in room B at the moment. We're in room B. And just going to get rid of all these enemies. It's a bit annoying when you get the witches appear. But the witches, what I find with them, if you wait until you've got most of your hours built up, and then go over to a witch and then shoot it with arrows, and then quickly use your charged up axe, heavy attack, and you can normally instant kill them. But you need to make sure you always stun the witch before you attack with your axe, because if you attack with your melee weapons first, that's when they warp away. You need to shock them first to stun them. And you need to be quick, because your mist will be depleting. So there's the first one, guys, for that chest back at the start. And so if you don't remember, I've got a sideways capital N there. Yeah, if you don't remember, just quickly press your share button to look at your image and you can check what the first seal is. Be careful here. If you get too close to the edge when them pistons coming out, even though you've not fallen down yet, they can kill you if you're too close to the edge, so just be careful. And we're in the next small room. This is small room BD. So I'm just going to get my eyes on where the seals are first. Right, I know where they all are, so I want to get in good position so I can hit every one. And of course, always go for the trickiest one to hit first, because you know that one's going to take longest. So go for the trickiest one first, and then go for the close ones because they're easier to hit. Right, loot this. Yeah, what I found with the Northern chest as well, the one in the starting room, room A, you got a seals going from left to right. You got obviously the first seal, second seal, and a third seal. Now this has happened every time, so I think it is a fixed thing. I think the first seal is always in room D. If you look on my map, the middle seal is always found in room D, and the third seal is always found in room C. This is if you read them from left to right. Yeah, that's how I think the rune seals from that first Northern chest in room A. That's how I think they're sort of shared across a map where you can find them all. Okay, so we're in sub-boss room E at the moment. So I'm going to quickly go to the sub-bosses. This is where the Valkyrie was earlier, but because the Valkyrie is dead, we just got a sub-boss here now. We had a Org. So I'm just going to quickly loot the area. Yeah, the small chests, they can be quite hidden. So yeah, I normally do sort of a quick lap of rotating the camera around the arena once we're done. Just make sure I've not missed a small chest, because they can be hidden in the fog sometimes, because it is a bit foggy here, misty. But once you're done, guys, yeah, wait for this trap. The reason you need to keep getting the reason why you need to do every single chest on each run is because you're now you're onto the Evoldi's curse favour. You can now find Anchor of Fogs throughout the arena. They're very, very rare, but you need one for each realm, so you need 3 in total. And they only appear once you've opened so many chests. This is why you always need to try and complete as many runs as possible. And also, always loot all the chests. A lot of guys will tell you that it's quite rare to spawn the Anchors of Fog, but I found this every single time I'm in. I've run this arena a lot of times, and as long as I always complete the arena and always loot every single chest we pass along the way, I mean like every chest, don't miss any, I always find a Anchor of Fog, like always. It's mostly always one that I find, but I think in this one, I think I find 2. It's quite lucky. Yeah, I think I've already got the earlier one. I think it's in room E. Because I was talking to you, I didn't notice it, forgot to mention it. But yeah, if your songs, you're always doing what I'm doing, guys. Always completing the arena, always doing every chest. You should always find an Anchor of Fog. You need 3 Anchor of Fogs in total. That's obviously on top of all the other materials we need, but you need 3 Anchor of Fogs in total. So we're in room D, obviously, and so this seal should be the one which is the middle seal on that northern chest at the start. So I'm trying to make sure I get the right one. And you should know what path, when it comes to working out which is the next path to take, if you always head in the same direction, for me, anti-clockwise, you should always know where to go the next corridor. So it saves getting confused, like, did I come from that way? Or was it that way? Which one? And you do not want to be wasting too much time, because your mist is depleting your mist meter. Yeah, so if you always go the same, direction, in my case, always anti-clockwise. I know I'm always going in that room next, this corridor next, so it just makes it a bit easier. And there's no advantage to going anti-clockwise one time, clockwise another time. There's no advantage to keep changing it up. Yeah, so we're in rooms CD now. I'm just going into room F, guys, the last sub-boss room. So here I should get another Anchor of Fog. I almost always get an Anchor of Fog in my last sub-boss room when I'm doing anti-clockwise. As long as I've cleared every room along the way, I always find an Anchor of Fog in room F, if not before. Yeah, always find one in room F, if not before, an Anchor of Fog. So as you can see, you probably got, I mean, that's what, 1, That's about 6 rooms you have to loot fully before the Anchor of Fog will appear. But like I say, it can appear beforehand, but it's very, very rare. So it should be an Anchor of Fog in here. There we go. Yeah, Anchor of Fog. Yeah, we need 3 of them. Yeah, you need 3 of them in order to open every single realm tier. So I just finished getting the chests, and then we'll go back into CD, guys, and then into room C, just before we get to the end area. Them spinning blades, be very careful of them. If you get caught, if you try and run out just before them, and you think you're going to make it, if you get caught on one and you both sort of move in the same direction, they will move a little tiny bit faster than you, and you'll get stuck and you'll get killed. So yeah, with the blades, don't try and get out really quick when you've not got much time, just because you can't be bothered to wait for the next, for them to pass again. Always wait for them to pass the opposite direction, because yeah, you do not want to be running out when they're facing the same direction and they're really close to you. Because if you get caught on them, you could be stuck there, you'll not be able to get away, and they will kill you, and it will be a bit annoying. Yeah, so just cleaning room C. This is the last seal for that Norna chest. It'll be the 3rd rune on it. Yeah, so sometimes I can remember the runes, and sometimes I do have to check the image. But the great thing, if you're on the PS5, if you just press the share button once, it makes it appear in the bottom left hand corner your most recent image. So you don't even have to click on anything. You just press the share button and it'll pop up in the bottom left hand corner, and you can just press it again to cancel and resume your gameplay. No need to go into menus. So it really helps on the PS5 system. Right, so we're back here, guys. Back at A. Almost. Sorry, this is room AC. A small room AC. So this connecting corridor here should take me to beginning area, and we should be able to loot the Northern chest now. Yeah, there it is, Northern chest, so it should be open. And I've still got quite a lot of mist left. So you see, just from that one enchantment we've got, it helps your mist build up quite a lot. If we didn't have that enchantment, we'd probably be almost dead now, because it's really difficult. The first run's quite easy because of the Valkyrie. You have to fully recharge your mist meter, and obviously, like I say, I think it a bit slower on your first run. But after your first run, without any gear that improves your mist resistance, it's really difficult doing a full complete run without your mist meter running out. So we're going to get this legendary chest. There's 2 which need 7,500 to open. There's 2 of them, but we want the one on the left, and because the one on the left has a Brightbringer. Yes, and that is going to be our axe pommel for our main build, which we're going to use. So I'm going to equip that, guys. Yeah, the Brightbringer. That's our axe pommel. So we've got all the gear now, which we need for our end build, except for the waist armor. But we'll get that in the last part. Valkyrie will drop it. Yeah, so we've got all the gear which we need for our end build, except for waist armor. So you can go and upgrade everything now. When it comes to keeping materials to upgrade that Valkyrie waist armor in the last part, yeah, like I say, don't worry about that. I'll make sure you finish this part with enough. You have enough of everything else. The only thing you need to make sure, like I say, is Nilfheim alloy times 5. You need to make sure when you finish this part, you've still got Nilfheim alloy times 5. So I'm going to come over to Sindri now. Now we've got a Brightbringer. We're going to upgrade that. So here, should be able to fully upgrade it, hopefully. You need Nilfheim alloy to do this, and Mist Echoes to get it to the first upgrade. And the last upgrade, you need Haze Weave and Mist Echoes. Right, and once you fully upgraded that, and you fully upgraded the chest armor, Sindri's, and fully upgraded Sindri's wrist armor as well, you'd not need to worry about Ace of Burn anymore, or Haze Weave, and you can get rid of all your Nilfheim alloy as well now, except for 5. Just always keep 5 Nilfheim alloy. So yeah, always sell your Ace of Burn from now on, and your Haze Weave and your Nilfheim alloy, except for 5. And that gives you a lot. I mean, the Ace of Burn, one of them sells for 2,500. The Nilfheim alloy sells for 500 each, and The haze weave sells for like 1,000. So I was just checking how much mist echoes I have there. So we've got to do 2 more runs. You always have to do 4 runs, guys. No matter what, you're always going to have to do 4 runs. Mainly for the 3 Anchor of Fogs. I actually get them in 3 runs on this because I was quite lucky a rare one appeared. So I got 2 in 1 run. And you see the Northern chest there. I took a quick look. I will take a picture of it in a second. Yeah, every time you leave the arena and come back in, it's always reset. The Northern chest will be different. It's always a different code on the Northern chest. So just make sure you bear that in mind. Yeah, so just get rid of the enemies. Just going to loot the area. And yeah, I'm just going to have one more check at the Northern chest. There it is. I think I can remember that. Well, I guess I can. I don't think I took a screenshot, did I? I should have. Right, so going through anti-clockwise again. We've just gone through corridor AB. And here is the Northern chest. Just get the eyes on the seals. Now, I had one particular time with this where there's a particular seal and I just couldn't hit it no matter what I tried. I just couldn't hit it at all. Yeah, I don't know why I just couldn't hit it. I literally spent about 5 minutes trying to hit this one seal. Just could not hit it at all. Don't know why. So I had to restart that run. Don't worry, I did cut that from the video. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's me or that seal's just very difficult to hit. Yeah, so just bear in mind there may be one particular seal layout which is very, very difficult to hit. I'd only encountered it one time. It's probably just me. I mean, I can't blame it on the game, can I? So yeah, just bear that in mind. Some seals are very hard to hit. Yeah, so we've just done AB and we're going through into B now. Right, so just get rid of these enemies in here and then loot the chest. So this will be my 3rd run. So after this I've got one more run I need to do. And this is all we just keep doing, guys. Just keep running these runs. Actually, there's not much to it. But I find it's more enjoyable than Muspelheim. Definitely more enjoyable than Muspelheim. I really hate doing Muspelheim. I had to do it twice, obviously, because I had to practice it and then record it. But do my recording run. But yeah, I did not enjoy Muspelheim. But this, yeah, I've enjoyed it. And yeah, I thought one Lapis would take about 10 minutes. But it's closer to about 15. Yeah, so there's the first seal. So that was a normal, a lowercase n. That was. I think I remember that. So yeah, as you can see, going anti-clockwise, room B will always be the left seal from that Northern chest at the start. Room D will always be the middle, and C will be the 3rd one. Right, in BD now, this is a sub-boss room. And I'm just going to head into the first sub-boss room at room E. I was thinking about just running this twice and then editing out my last 2 runs, just because you sort of know what you're in for. Then I've sort of had time to explain it, but I'm just going to show more, guys. I guess it'll give you a chance to just see how some of the rooms may some of the chests may change, I guess. Some of the enemies. Yeah, so you get these elves. I hate these as well. They're not as bad as the witches. But I do find it's a little bit annoying when they jump in the air. And they block quite a lot as well when they're jumping around. The blade heavy attack, by the way, it does actually track really. When you're locked onto the enemy, it will always hit that enemy. So you don't have to aim it manually, like I think I have said before. Yeah, if you're locked onto an enemy, and see, there's my Anchor of Fog. This is a real rare appearance, actually. You shouldn't get an Anchor of Fog this early, but I think that's just a really rare chance. So yeah, this is a run where I got 2 in 1. Yeah, it's quite a rare occurrence. Yeah, but the heavy runic attack for the Blades of Chaos. Yeah, you don't need to manual aim it. It actually aims really well if you're locked onto the enemy. Obviously, you just need it so the enemy is within range and it's not blocking. It's not blocking, and it's not got strong armor. But I'm sure it's worked on the Travelers sometimes. The Travelers have thick armor. I'm sure I've used it on the Travelers sometimes. I know it works on the Valkyrie. So we're in room D now. Yeah, and we're sort of halfway through the arena on this one. You know what? I might edit out the 4th lap. I don't think I need to do a 4th. Yeah, I'll just go through this one, guys, and then I'll edit out the 4th lap. And obviously, I'll leave in anything important. But it's all the same. Going anti-clockwise, it'll all be the same. That Anchor of Fog I got in this one, that was a really rare appearance. Like I said earlier, the Anchor of Fog normally always comes in your last sub-boss room, as long as you're looting and killing all the enemies in the rooms beforehand and leading up to it. Yes, it's normally always in the last sub-boss room, depending whatever direction you're going from. So I'm looking for the seal, because I'm in one of the main rooms, one of the 3 main rooms. This should be the middle seal on the Norna chest. And so I'm heading back now down towards, well, heading to room CD now, the small room CD. And there should be a sub-boss room off here as well, a sub-boss room F. Yeah, so have a quick look, see if there's anything. There's always only a Norna chest in one of the small rooms, but sometimes from a small room there may be a little alcove leading into the side of the trap wall. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, it's only a Norna chest in the small rooms, but yeah, sometimes there may be an alcove there which goes into the side wall of one of the traps. So yeah, that's basically what I'm looking out for when I quickly have a scan of the room. So you should get an Anchor of Fog of here. An Anchor of Fog. Just get rid of these enemies quickly. Yep, so you completely missed out the range. Yeah, I'm missing him with all my attacks. And even if you do a perfect parry, that also triggers protective barrier. So I'm trying to wait for him to get close. No, so he completely missed it. I hate these guys. Level 8. Yeah, once we've finished our main build, we'll probably be sort of level 8, level 9-ish, sort of. Right, so sub-boss room. Just going to quickly loot anything they dropped. It's normally only health items, rage items, or a random enchantment. I was going to loot the area. There we go. See, another Anchor of Fog. I've got 2 Anchor of Fogs in this lap, which is very, very rare. You'll always get 1. But yeah, getting 2. Wow, so rare that is. Yeah, so through connecting passage to room C. So this is the last main room, so there should be a seal in here as well. Can you imagine running this on very hard? I think on very hard you would need all the special mist gear on very hard, because I bet obviously it take a bit longer. Your mist will go down quicker. Right, so I think that's the last legendary chest we're going to find. Should be Norna chest back at the start, but I just need this seal. There it is. And that should be it, a E. Most of the runes, some of the shapes can be difficult to try and think of a way to remember them. I will see, you get like a C shape, capital C, which can be reversed, like facing the opposite direction. You'll get like a shape like a letter 3, sorry, number 3, letter 3, like a 3, or you may get an E, like same shape, but obviously facing the direction of the letter E. Or you may get like a capital N, or capital N falling on its side, or a normal N, lowercase, or sometimes you get something that looks like an F, which might be on its side, and sometimes you have something like a line with a triangle on it, which I just think of that as like a triangle facing down, or an arrow facing down, or facing up. So that's it, last Norna chest, guys. Now I've got to run it one more time, and that should get you enough. Yeah, so 4 runs in total, as long as they're full complete runs, looting everything, should get you enough. I'm just going to come over to Sindri and sell some stuff I get, see how much I end up with. Yeah, so Ace of Bane, Haze Weave and your Nilfheim alloy. But remember, always keep 5 Nilfheim alloy. So you need it for our build in the last video, guys. We're fighting all the Valkyries. Yeah, you need a lot of mist echoes to you need your 3 anchors of fogs, but you need a lot of mist echoes. The realm tiers, I think one of them costs 150,000 mist echoes. One of them costs 200,000. One costs 250,000. So you need quite a lot. You need hell of a lot. And I'm just going to head up there now and just try and give you a gauge it, show you how much we need. So if I just open everyone now, see how much I have remaining, and then I should be able to better gauge exactly how much more we have left. So I'm going to do legendary chest first. I've got quite a lot. You see my mist echoes, I've got like over 300,000. So I'm going to do these first. You get quite some good gear in these. You even get a material you need so you can purchase. Yeah, this one here, Chilling Mists of Nilfheim. You need that to purchase the last upgrade for the Leviathan Axe, I believe. Yeah, to craft it, basically. Yeah, this legendary chest, you get the Blight Guard, Epic Blaze Pommel, but I don't use that because the one we have has a better perk. And I'm going to do the Realm tier, one of the cheapest. So there we go. That one's 100,000. Yeah, sorry, did I say one of them is 250,000? Yeah, I think it's 100, 150,000, and then you have 200,000 or 250, one of them two. But it's 3 altogether. Yeah, so the Realm tier, you normally have a few sub bosses appear and some other enemies. So obviously kill all them, and then you can loot the Realm tier. Wow, 3 orcs came from that one. I'd rather 3 orcs than 3 witches though. Yeah, so once you've got them, obviously grab anything they drop and then loot the Realm tier.
Very impressive, lads.
I'm kind of surprised we made
And yeah, Gift of Apollo, heavy runic attack. I'm not equipping it, I'm just unhighlighting it. You get some Dust of Realms and Hack Silver. So I'm just checking, so that's 200,000, that Realm tier. So sort of know how much I need now, guys. Right, so yeah, we're going to go and do another lap, guys. So he's going to do one more lap of the arena and we should have almost enough then. Almost enough. But what I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to edit it forward so I don't have to show you this last lap. You should know how to do this now, how to approach it. So yeah, and if you want any more info, remember my text guide in the description is very well detailed, that is, and I'll explain you anything in here which I may have missed, or you want to go back some I mentioned earlier and you just want a reminder. Yeah, all in that text guide. Right, so one more lap, guys. I'm just going to skip forward off this. So do one more lap and I'll join you in a second. Right, so I've just finished that lap and I've just looted that Norna chest. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back up to the central area. Yeah, so I've just basically cut out about 10 to 15 minutes there. Just get out that last lap. But you've seen me do 3. So yeah, back up to central area and I'm going to see what else I have enough to loot now. And yeah, I'm just highlighting that Blight Guard which we discovered earlier. Yeah, but what I'm doing here, I'm just unequipping the Eye of Nilfheim now, because as long as you've got enough, you shouldn't have to run it anymore. So you can unequip that and the Eye of Nilfheim and get something better in its place that favours runic or luck or cooldown, because I don't think Eye of Nilfheim does, and find something for a better perk. Yeah, so I'm just going to loot a Realm tier now, obviously one which I can afford. This one here, 150,000. Oh look, I've got these 3. So yeah, I didn't mean to use that rage. Yeah, because on the last part we're going to be fighting the Valkyries. So you just want to make sure you got your rage ready for that. If you don't, it just means you got to use a bit of squirrel. We shouldn't really need to waste rage on these guys. Yeah, so it looks like I've got 3 witches to take care of. Yeah, but the heavy attack on the blades takes care of them pretty quick. Yeah, it's got to make sure you stun them before you attack. Yeah, because If they're not stunned, they just always warp away. No matter what attack you do, they warp away if you do not shock them first. There we go, that's all of them. Right, loot their corpses, whatever they dropped, and then loot the realm tier. So in this one, this was the one for 150,000. I've got a talisman of cursed power. We've got some more dust of realms. And so all we need now, we need 200,000 mist echoes, and obviously the anchor of fog, which we have. I got one anchor of fog in that last cycle, which I just edited out. Yeah, I got one anchor of fog, and I've just equipped my boy Stampede there. Yeah, so I need 200,000 mist echoes, and I only have 3,000. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go and sell everything, and I think I end up about 2,000 short. That's why I have to run the arena just for about another 5 minutes, just to get enough to loot it, loot that last realm tier. Yeah, so I'm coming back to Sindri, just going to sell everything now. But remember to keep 5 Nilfheim alloy, because you need it for the upgrade in the last video. Yeah, I do keep saying that, guys, but I just want to remind you, it's very, very important. Keep 5 Nilfheim alloy. And we should also be able to fully upgrade the Leviathan axe now, but we need to craft it with Frozen Flame first. So what you need to do is sell that. That's it, and then come to, well, sorry, yeah, buy that. Now you have the money to buy it with. It's that chilling mist of Nilfheim or something. Yeah, then you can come into upgrade and upgrade the Leviathan axe, and that'll get you a trophy as well, guys. I've not been mentioning the trophies, have I, in this video? Yeah, so I'm just going to sell all the Ace of Burn now, and the Haze Weave and the Nilfheim alloy. Yeah, sorry, I've not been mentioning the trophies. Yeah, so well, you would have got one then called Worthy, because we haven't even got any trophies yet. You would have got the trophy Worthy. That's for fully upgrading the Leviathan axe. You would have just got that. And what I'm doing now, guys, I'm just breaking down all my Nilfheim alloy except for 5. And we're just at level 8 now. Yeah, after upgrading the Leviathan axe to max, we're just at level 8. Just got there. Yeah, so I'm just 2,000 short of 200,000. So what I've got to do here, guys, I've just got to run the arena for like another 5 minutes, just so I've got 2,000, and then I'm going to go up to the central chamber and open that last realm tier. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to edit out the last sort of few minutes, because all it's doing, I'm just going to be running the arena for 5 minutes, build up that last 2,000 mist echoes. Okay, so I've gathered some mist echoes basically. I've not quite got enough. I know it says only 1,740, but I got a few materials to sell as well. So I'm just coming over to Sindri. I'm going to sell a few materials just to get that 2,000, which I need. Well, it's more like about 1,900, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm going to sell the Haze Weave, and I'm just going to keep hold of the Nilfheim alloy. Okay, I'll sell that instead. Yeah, I do need to make sure I keep 5 Nilfheim alloy anyway for the last video. Yeah, I had to equip the Eye of Nilfheim again when I actually ran the arena, because you remember I did unequip the Eye of Nilfheim when we opened that last realm tier, and I had to equip it again because my miss was going down too quick. But yeah, I'm just going straight up to the central chamber now, open that realm tier, and that should complete the Nilfheim area. Well, after we've handed the quest in to Sindri. Yes, the last one, I should have enough now, over 200,000. There we go. Open that. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, so it's one of the rock guys, so obviously when he opens his chest, just keep attacking him. You don't have to lobby your axe, you can get close and just melee him instead if you want to. But I guess I'll get rid of the lichens first. Right, I'm just going to wait for him to reveal his weak spot, there we go. And unleash my heavy runic attack and instant kill him. Right, one more enemy. Oh no, that's it, they're all dead. Right, so just loot him afterwards, get the health, the rage, and loot the last realm tier. Right, so inside this one, this was the most expensive one. You got Mistborn, another axe pommel.
You should feel pride.
You got the Dust of Realms and some hack silver. Right guys, we are all done here. So let's head back to Sindri, hand in the favour or labour, whichever one it is, and we're all done. Yeah, so once you hand this in, you're going to get a trophy called Darkness and Fog, and that is for retrieving all the treasure from the workshop's centre chamber. Yes, you do have to loot the whole of the centre chamber just to get the trophy Darkness and Fog. It's for looting everything. And normally, in my text guide, I would say buy the Frozen Flame now and also upgrade the Leviathan Axe to 6 and also upgrade the Blightbringer to max. But we've done all that, so we don't need to.
I don't believe
It is noble.
Yeah, so just hand in the favour, guys, of Oldest Curse, and that should pop the trophy. Right, and we're all done, guys, in Alfheim. We are all done here, finally. So yeah, just make sure before you've done, you've fully upgraded Sindri's chest armour, fully upgraded Sindri's wrist armour. Do not touch his waist armour. We're going to get rid of that later. Make sure you fully upgraded the grips off the Forgotten Flame. Make sure you fully upgraded the Blightbringer. Obviously, make sure your runics are maxed, which they should be. Make sure you got all the best enchantments equipped. And make sure you got 5 Niflheim alloy ready for the upgrade in the last video. And there's a few things you need from Muspelheim, but you should have them as long as you've not bought anything other than what I have done. That's basically what I've got equipped on my my gear enchantment wise. Some of the enchantments are random RNG based, but then ones which I've got which are fixed, like a permanent enchantments, which you should have. You're going to make sure you've got all them equipped. So all the fixed enchantments which I've got equipped, they'll be the ones that you have as well. Make sure you equip them. And obviously when it comes to the random ones, just equip any with the best luck runic or cooldown or multiple of them. Right, so I'm just going to head back to the travel realm, and we're going to warp to Helheim, guys, ready for the next video, because the way we're going to do the Valkyries, we're going to do the one in Helheim, then we're going to do the one in Alfheim, and they're going to warp to Midgard, and then just do all the ones in Midgard then. The reason I've done it that way, it's not just because, you know, obviously Helheim has one, Alfheim has one, then the last in Midgard. I've done it in a way which we sort of try and do the easiest ones first, and also the ones which drop the gear which we need for our end build. Yeah, because each Valkyrie does sort of have unique items they drop. Yeah, so Helheim. So yeah, I'm trying to make it so we're fighting the ones first which are easiest, and also drop some which we need for our end build. End build, guys. Yeah, so we're on 93% in Helheim, and all that's left is the Valkyrie. Yeah, right, so we're here, guys, and yeah, I'll leave it there for that video. So that's Niflheim done. All that's left is taking out the Valkyries, taking them all down, and then killing the Valkyrie Queen. So we're at Helheim, and I'm just showing you my build here quickly, just going over that. So all we're doing here, we're just going through all the Valkyries remaining in the game. Then Valkyries we forgot about, we're going back to revisit them, and we're going to release them from their pain. Yeah, and then get vengeance on the Queen. So yeah, just showing you the build quickly, guys, and we're at Helheim, of course, as I just said. We're doing the Valkyrie at Helheim first, and then we're going to go to Alfheim, kill the Valkyrie there, and then go back to Midgard and kill them all in Midgard. There will be one more piece of gear we get from one of the Valkyries, which we equip the waist armor, and there may be one or two enchantments which they drop, which we'll equip. Yeah, but it's one more important piece of gear. That's the waist armor from the Valkyries, and then any good enchantments we get, we'll be equipping them as well. These are all quite easy. I'll get rid of them all pretty quick, so I'm hoping it's not going to be much trouble for you guys either. So come over to the Mystic Gateway in Helheim, and I'm going to warp to the hidden chamber of Odin, which we've already discovered earlier in the guide. And what I'm going to do, guys, just speed this up a bit, I'm going to just cut out all the loading times. So I'm going to cut this out, and I'll see you in the hidden chamber. So here we are in the hidden chamber of Odin in Helheim, and we're going to say hello to the Valkyrie.
technique.
So we've already defeated 2 of these already. We did one in Muspelheim, one in Nilfheim,
We'll just stare at her all
and
day.
nothing changes, just the same approach.
You know what you're doing.
Wake them up, wait till they're almost animated, otherwise, you know, just to give Atreus a chance to get closer, because sometimes this boar stampede will not be close enough to actually hit them. And I didn't start with it here, but I normally start with boar stampede, then do an axe runic, light attack, then an axe heavy runic, then the blades, light runic, blades heavy runic, and then the talisman attack, and then I'll block and just try and dodge the attacks which need dodging, which you can't block, while we are waiting for our main runics to recharge. Yeah, be careful for when they launch directly up into the air, because sometimes they jump on you like that. And they've got a lot of attacks where they will sort of pin you to the floor like this, and you do want to try and avoid them. So while you're blocking, just try and dodge attacks which you can see coming while you're waiting for it to recharge. Always make sure you've got full rage when you come into these guys, and make sure you've always got your Berserker Stone ready as well in case you die. Save your rage for when you get low in health, and then just spam R1 and claim a lot of your health back via your R1 attacks, and then obviously you've got your Berserker Stone in case you die. Lightning arrows, try to use them in between some of your runic attacks. It's good if you try and use them sort of during the ones where they have like a long charge, and it sort of keeps Valkyrie stunned a bit then. But that one's fairly easy. She did hit me quite a lot, but she didn't really do much damage, did she? So that's one of them released from her eternal slumber. And I'll skip past this dialogue because they talk for fucking ages, guys. These Valkyries do not shut up.
Take my help.
Right, I've just picked up a helmet. Yeah, I just want to cut out loading screens, guys, and a lot of the dialogue, because it just wastes too much time. And we need to get this part done, right? So she drops loads of gears. Grips off the Valkyrie, some other gear, which I forgot to read off to you. Asgardian Steel, you've got. I've not got my guide open yet in front of me. I'm just going to open it up now.
You are avoiding the question ahead.
As I said, brother.
Yeah, Asgard Shard of Existence. Now that is one of the good enchantments. So what we're going to do, we're going to equip that on the talisman, guys. Yeah, it's just on highlighting and stuff. So come on to talisman, and you want the 3 enchantments I've got on the talisman. You want the exact 3 enchantments. Tear Shard, that's good, so just lob that on something else. But yeah, make sure you got all them 3 enchantment, guys. If you missed what it was, just go back a little bit and play it slowly so you can see what I got on there, guys, or pause it. Yeah, but when it comes to the that yellow talisman we have, I forget the name of it now. Is it Shattered Gauntlet? Gauntlet of the Ages, something? Yeah, that talisman we have, if you have specific enchantments attached to it, it gets like a bonus attack. So you didn't see it now. Normally it's just like a shockwave stuns enemies, but now we've got them 3 specific enchantments. It's also going to do like a missile attack afterwards as well. So, and all we're going to do here, we're going to warp back to Alfheim, guys, and then walk back to Boxshop, and then head back to the Realm Travel Room and go and visit Alfheim. So I'm just going to cut this bit out as well. That's quite quick, actually. That's almost instant, that loading screen. Yeah, let me just, yeah, so warp into Alfheim, guys, and let me just read off this Shattered Gauntlet of Ages to you. We want to equip. Yeah, so Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages, that's the talisman we have. And there's 6 enchantments. If you have 3 of any of these, you get the bonus attack, and that's which one. So, Anvari's Soul, that's one. Asgard's Shard of Existence. Eye of the Elder Realm, that's a missable one. Evoldi's Corrupted Mind. Muspelheim, Eye of Power. And Jord's Temporal Stone. If you've got any of them 3 equipped on the talisman, the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages, that's how you get the special attack to it, guys. So, just warp to Alfheim, guys. And we're going to warp, use the Mystic Gateway, and warp to the Hidden Chamber for Odin here. Yeah, so let's go. Right, I'm at where we are in the guide. Yeah, so we're going to do the Valkyrie now. Run, I think her name is. Yeah, she's the one that drops a waist guard. Yeah, the order we're doing this, I'm trying to pick the easiest ones, but also the ones that drop the best gear. And obviously also the ones in a realm by themselves. Yeah, so warp to the Hidden Chamber for Odin, guys. We're in Alfheim. Right, let's go and do it. Come on, we've got this. second Valkyrie on this part. Just about... How many Valkyries left? We've got 4 normal ones left and then the Queen. So I normally wait till she's about stood up, because then normally Atreus is close enough by then. And you can use Boar Stampede, start with your runic attacks. There you go. Make sure you stay locked on, because you see that? Do you see that missile then from the talisman? It fired like a few missiles. That's it. Special bonus attack it gets. Yeah, there we go. She launched vertically straight up into the air. Always try and watch out for them. I end most of these fights with plenty of health left. My rage meter is still full and still with the Berserker Stone. So you got lots of space for error, guys. It's not like you have to be perfect. You probably noticed the Valkyries we did in Muspelheim. She's actually quite difficult. She's probably the hardest one so far. But that's mainly just because your build obviously was at like it wasn't at its peak, but our build is getting close to its peak now. That's why we're taking the damage, the health down so quickly. Yeah, so I'm going to skip past this dialogue. Yeah, just put the helmet in my back pocket and let's grab all the gear. So this one drops the waist guard, the waist armor which we want. There's another enchantment of Oldie's Corrupted Mind. That's one of the good ones. It's Guarding Steel. Loads of goodies these guys drop. It's a shame we can't find them earlier. Well, you can technically, but it's just more difficult. And the waist guard of the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie armor is pretty awesome, guys. It's just not very good for runics. That's why I've changed it up a bit. So, just showing you what we've got. Yeah, so I'm going to come into the... first, I'm going to equip that corrupted enchantment we got of Oldie's Corrupted Mind. That is the one. We're going to swap that out for something else which is pretty shit. And with that armor, guys, do not equip it yet. What I'm doing, what we're doing, hopefully, you're going to wait until we've fully upgraded it. But we cannot fully upgrade it until we've defeated the next Valkyrie. Yeah, so we've got to wait till we defeat the next Valkyrie, then we can fully upgrade it. Right, so what I'm going to do, all we're doing now, heading back to Realm Travel Room, and then going to warp to Midgard, guys. So I will see you in Midgard. Don't be late. Okay, so I'm in Midgard, guys. We are in Midgard, the realm that connects every other realm, the centre of the universe. That's where we are, in Midgard. And I'll come straight to Mystic Gateway. And there's 5 Valkyries here, so I'm going to do them in a very specific order. The first one is a hidden chamber at Tharma's Corpse, the northeast corner of the map. Tharma's Corpse, warp to hidden chamber there first, guys. That's the first Valkyrie we're going to release, rescue from a pain in Midgard. This one should be fairly easy again, just like the previous 2 we've already fought in this part. All the Valkyries in this part fairly easy. I don't even have that much trouble on the Queen. I'm not trying to boast or anything. I am probably not that good at this game, but with this build, I'm surprised I didn't even have no trouble with the Queen Valkyrie. And I remember when I first played this game, and first got to Valkyries, I had so much trouble, especially on the Queen. Whoa. I had so much trouble on her. But once I sat back, looked at my build, looked at all the perks, and sort of worked out a build around the runics, I think I defeated her on my second attempt after doing that. Yeah, but this time around, playing the game again, I haven't played the game for like 2 or 3 years. Bear in mind, and when I got to Queen Valkyrie here, even on my practice account, I went straight through her, no problems at all. I was getting quite low in health, but I still had my rage bar full, still had my Berserker Stone, so hopefully not too much trouble, guys. But you can see look how much health, I've got so much health left as well, she's doing no damage to me. Atreus, with the armour we've got, he actually pops health items up on the floor sometimes. So that'll help, that can heal some health. And some of your runic specials, they actually trigger health burst, which recovers a bit of health. So yeah, this build, very, very good, guys. Yeah, this Valkyrie's really weird, she shouts. So, goodbye! I think it's the one that says goodbye really loud. So, yeah. Cannot remain in a physical body.
We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, just a bit of a random goodbye. Middle of the conversation, and then she just lobs that in there. Goodbye. Yeah, a bit of a weird one, that Valkyrie. But I think she's glad to be rescued from a painful sleep. She's there, locked up in that cage. Release the spirit. So I'm just looting everything here, and we should have enough to fully upgrade the waist armor now, guys. So I'm going to grab all this, and then I'm going to resume control in Brock's shop. Yeah, you got perfect Asgardian steel there. Feathers of the fallen servant.
She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had...
Right, yeah, so warp to Brock's shop now, guys, because that's where we're going. We're going to fully upgrade the waist guard of the Valkyrie. Yeah, so warp to Brock's shop, and I'll see you there. Okay, so here we are, guys, Brock's shop, and we're just going to fully upgrade the waist armor, waist guard of the Valkyrie. I'm just unequipping, unhighlighting, sorry, everything. So we're just going to fully upgrade that. You should have enough now. As long as you kept that 5 Niflheim alloy from Niflheim, and you didn't spend any more of our materials from Muspelheim, you should just have enough. There you go, fully upgrade it. And that is it, guys. We've got nothing else to upgrade. So anything that's remaining, material-wise, do whatever the hell you want with it. Recycle it, give it away to Brock, lob it in the sea. Use it to upgrade something else, whatever you want to do. And we're just equipping that waist armor, which we've just fully upgraded, waist guard of the Valkyrie, and we're just going to slot all our top enchantments to it now. Make sure you've always got them key enchantments equipped, which I have, and then any remaining slots you just pick up, you just equip anything that's got luck, cooldown, or runic on it. But it's important you have them key enchantments that I have. Basically, if you see me equipping any enchantments, and you sort of have any with the same name, make sure you equip the same one. Because some of them have very important perks which we need for our build. And if you need more details on this, guys, if there's anything I've missed or you just want the more details, basically, look in my text guide linked in the description. You'll find everything in there, reference to build, everything, and you can actually see it all wrote down, and it's easier to keep track of. So the next place, guys, we're heading to, in the sort of witch's cave area, the hidden chamber of Odin in there. The one near Landsuther Mines, the hidden chamber of Odin near the witch's cave. So we're going to warp to that one now. Right, so here we are, guys, the hidden chamber of Odin in the witch's cave area. And this should be Kara. Yeah, this one's called Kara. Goodbye! No, that's a previous one. Right, so you should know the score by now. Wait for it to about stand up, because as soon as you attack these guys, they react straight away. Yeah, if you attack them early, she'll jump away from you. That's why you need to wait and not attack until Atreus is closer, and then begin the fight with Boar Stampede. Yeah, as you can see, this one spawns enemies in the arena. So I'm just waiting for my runics to build back up, and then I switch to the axe and start again. Yeah, right, all my runics are built back. So over to the axe, let's start axe light attack, axe heavy attack, blades light attack, blades heavy. Obviously use talisman and Boar Stampede when they're available, and yeah, use lightning arrows when you can to stun them. See, when you do that charge attack, like the axe heavy attack, which you charge it up to get your 3 waves from it, can be a good idea to maybe use lightning in between while you're charging up, so it keeps her in place. Because as you see on my last axe heavy, she dodged out of the way. Right, so yeah, she went down pretty easily. So that's another one bites the dust. Yeah, that was Kara. Yeah, the river pass. So we'll just loot everything from her. Her helmet, held that, Milmer.
Different. Changed.
Let's put that in our back pocket.
She was in physical form. She was more volatile.
Yeah, that enchantment that she dropped, it's not a key enchantment that I like to equip. That's why I've not equipped it. That was the
Not sure she
is it Heart of Midgard or something?
Why she would do this? It doesn't make
Yeah,
a
there's
lick
one
of
more good
sense.
item which we get, and that's from the next Valkyrie. That's the Heart of Valheim. We equip that. Right, so next, guys, we're going to warp to the foothills hidden chamber of Odin. So I'm just going to skip forward to that. We're running back anyway, so I'll just show you. So the Valkyrie in the hidden chamber of Odin in the foothills, which should be to the I think it's to the east of here. Yeah, there we go. So head over to that one, guys. Hidden chamber of Odin in the foothills. Yeah, this one is what's the name? Can't really. Most of words in God of War, the names I can't pronounce. Gerdriful or something.
Well, are we gonna fight her?
This one, the one in the foothills. So it's going to slowly make our way over to her.
Good luck, friends.
And wait for her to sort of animate. Once she's about to stand up, going to summon Boar Stampede. There we go. That's nice. Everyone is hitting her. I didn't quite charge up my max heavy attack properly then. Yeah, this one she keeps summoning mist, and you'll lose your lock on. So it's a bit annoying, this one. Yeah, but just keep on her, guys. Just keep doing the same thing. Use your runics. That talisman, see how much damage that does? Awesome. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Use your runics. Boar Stampede and talisman in between. And while you're waiting for them to recharge, just a block and dodge. The reason I don't really attack when I'm, without runics is because you need your bonuses from using them runics. Without them bonuses, just attacking normally, you can die really quick. Then bonuses really, really help. Right, so we killed her. Let's get forward a little bit. Right, that's another collection. Another helmet for my trophy cabinet.
She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy.
So just grabbing all the loot she drops. This one drops a Heart of Valheim, which is a key enchantment we wanted to equip because it's a pretty good one. Yeah, so that's the last enchantment. We do get a really good one, but it's from the Queen. And by the time you kill the Queen, obviously you don't need it by then. But yeah, we're going to equip that enchantment, guys, a Heart of Valheim. So don't unequip any of your key enchantments, just any of the sort of RNG enchantments, the RNG ones. You want to unequip one of them and replace it with the Heart of Valheim. So I'm just going to pick the one which I gauge is perhaps the worst stats. There we go. We want to change it with that. See, these all have really good perks, a lot of these enchantments. And what we're going to do next, guys, we're going to warp to the hidden chamber in the mountains area, the southeast of the map. Yeah, hidden chamber in the mountains should be just to the southeast of this location, which we are now. Yeah, the mountain, hidden chamber, that's one. This is the last one before the Queen, guys. This Valkyrie is named Eir. Yeah, this is named Eir. The one in the mountain. And I know I'm probably pronouncing her name wrong. So, just same as the rest. This is the last one before the Queen. And I'm sure you got the hang of these by now with the build we're using. Very, very simple. Completely missed with that. Yeah, obviously when she guards herself with her wings, as you can see, the blade's heavy, doesn't do anything to her. Yeah, so she's guarding herself with the wings. Probably best to wait a minute. There we go. Wait for them to recharge, and when they hit, they do so much damage. And yeah, the perks that you trigger, they help so much. She's almost dead now, and she's doing an undodgeable attack. So, well, sorry, unblockable. So I need to supposed to dodge from that. Okay, she's almost took half my health down. She's got her closest to killing me so far. But she's dead now. Right, another one bites the dust, guys. One more remaining, the Queen. Right, we'll get all the goodies that she's dropped. Yeah, we've completed that favour, prove your valour. And now you can access the Queen. So all that gear she drops is helmet, eye of the winged chosen, Valkyrie's might, Asgardian steel ×2, and perfect Asgardian steel ×1. Yeah, our build is how we want it, so there's nothing to equip.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
All I'm doing is when I go into menus, I'm just highlighting stuff. Right, so what I need to do now, guys, is we're going to warp to the Council of the Valkyries, which we should have already discovered much earlier in the guide, the Mystic Gateway there. Yeah, so the Council of the Valkyries, and it's sort of in the centre of the map to the east. And there it is, guys, Mystic Gateway, Council of the Valkyries. So warp there, and I'll see you over there in a second. So what you're supposed to do here, you'll spawn in at the Council of Valkyries after warping. There'll be a bit of dialogue, and once the dialogue is finished, you need to go around every throne and place the helmets from the Valkyries. There you go, the High Council, that's the favour. Place the 8 helmets. So yeah, just go around here, placing all the helmets on the thrones, and then a sort of realm tier will appear in the middle, and you interact with the realm tier to spawn the queen. Now what you want to do before you spawn the queen, so place all the helmets first, you want to make a manual save. So if you do fail, it means you will not have to go and build up your rage meter again and buy another berserker stone. If you fail, you can just reload that save, have your berserker stone back and your full rage meter, and then just keep trying again, guys. You see me face her, she is quite a bit more difficult than the others, but as long as you're facing the same, as long as you're doing the same sort of approach, same strategy, it's honestly, I don't find it that bad. I know a lot of people have trouble with the queen, even on easy, but with this build and with the same approach, the same sort of strategy, it's not too bad. So I'll go over the strategy again, guys, just in case. I know I haven't mentioned it in detail for quite a few fights. So you try and start with Boar Stampede, then you go Axe Light, Axe Heavy, Blades Light, Blades Heavy. Charge your attacks it needs to charge, and make sure you're locked in, of course. Use lightning arrows when you can to stun her, and use your talisman. And then when you've used your runic attacks and they're recharging, just block and dodge your attacks when you can, because when you're blocking, you do get like a, I think it's a perk called Fortification, where when you block so long, it triggers a perk as well. So it all helps. And then while you're blocking and trying to dodge your attacks, once your blades, you try and keep your blades highlighted, because your blades takes a bit longer than your axe to recover. Just going over my build, showing you my build briefly. You can see there my perks. Yeah, then once your blades have all recovered the runics, you can switch to your axe and then start again. Axe Light, Runic, Axe Heavy, Runic, Blades Light, Runic, Blades Heavy, Runic, and then lob in your Boar Stampede and your Talisman and your arrows when they're available. Yeah, and just keep doing that, guys. If you get low in health, go into Rage Mode and then spam R1 to get some health back. And you've got your Berserker Stone if you do die. I think I may have to use my Rage Mode here. Can't quite recall. But yeah, she always starts like that. There's nothing you can do. She always starts by pinning you to the ground. So she covered herself with her wings there to shield her, so I just waited for her to take that off. There, she's gone straight up into the air. So really, if you see her go straight up into the air, you're going to try and dodge that. But I wasn't quick enough. So I'm using my Talisman. As you can see, she's got so much more HP than the other Valkyries. The other Valkyries would probably almost be dead by now, after getting hit with so many of my runic attacks. So I'm just going into blocking mode now, because I'm waiting for my runics to recharge. There you go. Always keep an eye on your Talisman meter and your Boar Stampede, because once they've recharged, you want to use them. So already half of HP has gone, over half. And now I'm back to blocking as I wait for my runics to recharge. Just back to blocking. Yep, I should have dodged away of that. Completely missed it. I did see the red aura. If it's not a red aura, you can just sort of block. But if you see that, try and obviously dodge. I mean, I don't know what attack is coming. You guys weren't either. But my health's getting low, so I'm just going to use my rage meter here. Do not let your health get too low, because in case she does an attack which drains a lot of your HP. Yeah, but when you use rage mode, just use R1 and just keep an eye on for little health items that Atreus spawns. There's one there. As you can see, they give you quite a lot of health back. Right, so here we go. Most of my runics have recharged now. Boar Stampede is great. It staggers her quite a lot. And I need to get a bit closer to use my runics. There we go. Almost killed her. Talisman time. There we go, she's almost dead. I've still got my Berserker Stone if I need it. Right, so I'm about ready to use my attacks. Let's do it. There we go. She's about dead, guy. I got her. So it's not too bad, is it? But yeah, that's it, guys. The Queen defeated. And she drops some goodies. She drops, obviously, Sigrun's helmet. The George Temple Stone, which is a really good enchantment, but obviously we don't really need it now. We're thinking of doing New Game Plus. Yeah, equip the Temple Stone enchantment that she drops. Retribution, Asgardian Steel times 12, and Perfect Asgardian Steel times 6. There we go, congratulations, 100% complete. And for beating her, guys, you'll get the trophy, Chooser of the Slain. That's for defeating the 9 Valkyries. And also, with that, Platinum, father and son obtain all other trophies.
You don't sound very happy about it.
So that's it, guys, we've done it all. 100% completely everything in the game's 100%, so not much to do there. Just New Game Plus on high difficulty if you want to.
You said it yourself, Ed.
Yeah, so that's it, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the guide. Let me know in the comments how you find it. And I'd like to know how easy you found the Queen Valkyrie. Did you do it first time? Did it take you a few attempts? Let me know, guys. But thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you on the next series of videos.